Good morning, YouTube. How are we this morning, guys? Happy Saturday. Welcome back to Everyday with Jay. I am your host, Jay, and welcome. We're going to be having an open panel today. So I did put the link to Talk Studio in the community post if y'all wanted to sign up, get your little picture there, because we're going to be talking about everything that's going on this weekend. I know, straight coming in hot. I don't know what I'm doing on here, Potato. Good morning, Potato. It's good to see you. Potato's back. Potato's back. I don't have all my things, but Potato's back. Good morning, Angie. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, Army Mom. Good morning, Miss Cheryl. Good morning, Flobo. You guys got Pine, you got your coffee. I made my coffee too weak today. Don't you hate that? It's like tea. My coffee's like tea, so it's kind of icky. Flo coming in hot with 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Flobo. What women are sacred? Good to see you, babe. She says, "Good morning, Flo. What's she holding on the couch? I couldn't make it out on this phone." Talking about the thumbnail, I'm assuming. It looks like a can of beer, I think. Hold on. Let's pull it up and you guys can take a good look at it. All right. So yeah, it's a can of beer. And then she's got her overalls on for the hills of Tennessee, from sunny Florida to the hills of Tennessee. See her little layout, couples layout chairs over there? Sun basking chairs. Good morning. Good morning, Cooters. Good morning. Olive juice. Good to see you. Coffee starting like tea is not a good start. Not at all, man. Not at all. It tastes like straight French vanilla creamer. And I like French vanilla creamer, but just not that much. Terra Mama went and saw Def Leppard last night. I've seen Def Leppard a couple times. The last time I saw them was amazing. And after I left the show, I called the radio station because they were like, "Tell us what your favorite part was." Ah. So I called in and I got on the radio. I was super excited. But I know I like French vanilla too, and caramel macchiato or whatever, however you say it. I go to Starbucks and I mispronounce the shit. I'm not good at that stuff. I'm like, venti. I don't even know what fucking size that is. Give my shit a large. I know. I like dark coffee too, Kels. You saw him at 87. Cool. Dude, my son was there. Seek the Missing. Seek the Missing. My son was at Limp Bizkit. Do you guys want to see a clip? Hold on. Hold on. This is so wonderful that you just brought this up because, all right, so this is kind of nostalgic for me, if you will. My son is on his last year of his 20s. He's going to be 30 next year. And he went and saw Limp Bizkit 2 weeks ago. Ooh, I've never had the cinnamon toast crunch. Hey, Nanya. Hey, NH. But anyways, I'm downloading them right now, but he sent me these 2 clips and he's like, "This totally reminds me of when I was a kid." Because he was born in 95 and, I used to jam all these songs. Hey, Megs. And I love it when my kids bring to me like, "Hey, mom, like this song reminds me of when I was a kid." It's just cool to me anyway. All right, so let me see. They're just short clips. Let me get them sent over to my computer and we will share some Limp Biscuit action. My Way was one of my favorites. Like, I used to get all pumped up, driving it, jamming it, singing it. Y'all were in Kid Rock videos? I went to school with Kid Rock. I don't know if y'all are gonna have fucking sound on this thing, though. Last time we did this, we had problems and you didn't have sound. But we'll try. We will try. I hope you can hear it. To share audio, share a tab instead. Well, what if I don't have it in a tab? How do you get a movie in a tab, damn it? See, this is why I like my OBS. I have full control. Let's try it. We'll see if it works. I don't think it's gonna. But here we go. Let's see. Can you hear it or no? I guess you guys are just gonna have to freaking just watch the clip. You probably can't hear it. you Yeah, I knew you wouldn't be able to hear it. No, I don't know why it does that. Hello, Mystic Butterfly. Right click. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's literally this program, I guess. Sucks. Boo. I know. I bet you're sad. I bet you're sad. Tommy Lee had a cabin near your hometown. Really? That's so funny. You're welcome. I can post them as members only so you guys can see them. You got the best picture of you and Steven F. and Tyler. I know, and he just retired. He just retired. Hey, Mark Calvin Klein. Boo! Hey, Jams. But yeah, it was cute because he's like, this reminds me of when I was a kid, you know? Really super cool. So what do you guys think of what's going on this weekend? We're gonna open up this panel. I'm gonna give a link. Don't be afraid to come up. It's just like talking on a phone call. No biggie. I know a lot of you have done it, but if you haven't, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. But before we get into that, I want to bring something to your attention. And let's get it up. We're back to Silver on the scene. Now, I want to get your opinion on this. I'm just going to play a little bit, and then we're going to talk about it. Let's go.
Silver's on the scene. Hope everyone's doing great, and I'm back. I just posted a short. Trying to calm down a little bit. It is Friday, August 23rd, and I just posted a short. A little bit frustrated. That's the word. A little bit annoyed and frustrated with the Cleveland Police Department.
Oh, he's annoyed and frustrated with the Cleveland Police Department. Now, remember, he went to the Cleveland Walmart, and he was told that there was some group of kids that and one of them looked like Sebastian, all this BS. And he keeps calling this Cleveland Police Department to see if they followed up. He said he knew John Wayne Gacy and ate spaghetti. No, he didn't. You have got to be kidding me. Now he's brought on someone called Casey or Casey on the scene or some shit. Good morning, Miss Queen Bey. Hope you're doing well this morning. Yeah, he's super frustrated with the Cleveland Police Department. Oh.
You know, I'd called a week ago Monday, and today has been 18 days that I made the report. It's been 16 days since the officer went and looked at footage. And I know they have a lot going on, and I respect law enforcement, and I respect what they have to do, but, you know, I just got off the phone with the police officer. It was about a 3-minute call. I'm just curious why 16 days ago that 3-minute call couldn't have happened. Or maybe even the next day. But here's the update. This officer sounds like a very genuine man, a good police officer who cares about people. And this is what he said to me. He said, "Sir, I scoured that video footage. They tried to get the tipster to come. He said he didn't have a way to get there. So he was..."
Oh, how convenient. The tipster who called in this tip that he saw Sebastian at the Walmart, it was so effing important that the tipster didn't have a way to get there. In this day and age, right? He couldn't hop in an Uber. He couldn't grab a Lyft. He couldn't manage to get there. to talk about a tip about a missing boy. Silvers, go away with your patch of skin. I wish somebody would grab him by that patch of hair and just swing him around, flung and slung his ass, because I can't take the stupidity. Wasting law enforcement's time like this.
He was not physically there, but they took the time, the day. He scoured footage, his words, I scoured footage. I stopped him on every teenager we saw, male teenager. Didn't really see a group like that with two adults. Didn't see the incident that happened,
Oh, of course
supposedly.
he didn't.
I asked him, did he think it actually happened? He would not comment on that because I cannot speak to what someone may or may not have encountered, something that may have happened to them.
So the guy reviewed the footage a long time ago, and he didn't even see the incident that was reported. You are wasting law enforcement's time. Do these people not get it? I don't understand.
But I can tell you this. He says, I can tell you that after scouring that footage, unfortunately, that missing teenager, Sebastian Rogers, was not in that store. We could find no evidence, zero evidence that he was in that store.
Well, I could have told
So,
you that without wasting all that time.
For the tipster, I'm not sure exactly what was seen. I'm not sure exactly what happened. I specifically asked, was there an incident? Was there an adult male that was approached by a teenager in the meats department? And I was told no. So whatever may have happened, may have happened. So what do we know? We know Sebastian Rogers on April 24th, between the hours of 10 a.m. and 1 p.m., was not in the Cleveland, Tennessee Walmart.
Oh, well, thanks for clearing that up for us, dude. He does look like a Cabbage Patch Kid. I wish that Cleveland officer would have punched him right square between the eyes and dented his face in even more. He makes me so mad. Thank you for clearing that up. Maybe you can let law enforcement know. Maybe you can contact Sumner County and let them know, Mr. Silvers. Maybe you could let them know that, Sebastian wasn't seen there because Silver's on the scene, took care of the case. Fuck off. Yeah, I just wanted to point that out. This is how people are wasting law enforcement's time in Tennessee. It's sick. It's absolutely sick. I don't know what the hell is wrong with that guy, but if anybody wants to come up, I'm going to give you guys the link, right? Meow. Look at Streamlabs. Ask 8-Ball Cooter a question and be amazed by his answer. Just type exclamation point 8-Ball and your question. And there is the link if anyone wants to come up. But I thought we could watch again what I think. Well, the judge said it. This was the straw that broke the camel's back with Betty Boop. The judge said it was because of the pew-pew. Watch this. I called this 3 weeks ago, y'all. I was like, this will be the last. This will be it. This will be what makes them approve these orders.
Atrocity, and there's also like even the a sheriff in Tennessee, and
she's speaking for the Sumner County Sheriff here, right? The Sumner County Sheriff told me his community is so crazy that I'm gonna need my pew-pew. Such a fake acting professional. Uninvited. Again, if anybody wants to come up, there's a link. All you got to do is click on the link and come on up. You can even do it on a phone. Yeah, you can't act crazy. Stalk people. And then say you're bringing a pew-pew. It's like, that kind of escalated. That didn't age well.
Hendersonville, Tennessee, Sumner County Sheriff told me that we have reciprocity with Florida, and he would definitely recommend me having my gun on me at all times because how crazy people are in his community. That was from the officer.
I'm pretty sure they consider you the craziest in the community. Dixie, what happened to Jules, the dog handler? Did she disappear or what? I guess she did. Is she still denying those orders were granted? So this is what's interesting about her, right? Is she's saying KP and CP versus their names because she thinks that this only applies in Tennessee. She doesn't think this applies when she's back in Florida, because she said the other day, she was like, I'll be able to talk more freely when I get back to Florida. It's like, bitch, come on. It's everywhere. It doesn't matter where you are. That's why the national, NCIC is going to make sure that her pew-pews are taken away. That's a national database ran by the FBI. She always wanted to be an FBI agent, didn't she? Didn't she? If no one comes up, we're going to have to take a different route on this live, and I don't know if y'all want to do that. So if no one takes the link, we're going to be going into Bet's criminal records, because I've been wanting to do that. So if no one's feeling chatty this morning, we're going to get into her court records. I don't know. D's nuts.
I told him now. So I was actually considering going and getting a 380 while I was there, just in case. But I'm like, you know what? I'm going to be leaving here in a few days. I didn't know what the process was, and I didn't want to have to be, dealing with all the BS. But, I think I am going to get either a short 9 or 380. I just want like a 5-shot, just something small and simple that I can carry like in my bra or something like that. That nobody can see, that I can pull out and need.
I knew right when I heard that. I was like, oh, for F's sake. That I can pull out and when I'm in need. Can you imagine even a small gun would... Yeah, you don't have to. I'm not on camera today. She wears bras. I guess she would if she's going to put it in her bra. Army Mom, yes, you can come up. You don't have to have your camera on at all. Come on up. Calm your tits, Betty. I don't have my Google Voice up, Tara. You guys don't like my links. You only like links everywhere else. You guys like my Google Voice. That's okay. Y'all don't have to come up. We can go over. We can look at these records. That's fine. That'll be fun. I wanted to shed some light on them anyways. I saw that Granny had pulled some up or talked about some at least. We're going to go ahead and just pull them up because I think it's important that we talk about this stuff. And I'm not doing this to be mean to Andrew Griffin, but it's concerning. Oh yeah, her over the shoulder boulder holder. It's like one of those where does it say it's disposed? And which one? Are you nuts? All right. Oh God. This is one big ass rabbit hole right here. The banjo song is in my head too. Now that she's in the NCIC database, she can't purchase a pew-pew. Emily Pickles. Hello, hello. Hopefully Betty is smart enough to put the safety on, right? Oh, she did? No, I haven't, Rhonda. Let me check it right now. She said that Crime Time Buzz changed her logo. I haven't looked at that lady in a minute. Oh, she did. Now it says, catch the buzz. Look, but she's using the audio thing. Stop. She switched her font. Fuck directly off. It still says J, though. And she hasn't... Wait, when's the last video? 5 days ago? Bolo in Georgia? Oh, how convenient. She's outraged over here by one detective being assigned a day. This is so Betty. She's using that thing, though. Oh, Betty. Oh, my God. Are you freaking weird? Look at this. Hold on. I want to show you something. When did she change this? That's creepy. Oh, you can't make it up. She's using different font too. Look, and so am I. Look, I started using this kind of font. Do you see? I was using like, if you look at my thumbnails, like you try different stuff when you're a YouTuber, right? Like you try to see which ones catch people's attention, what catches their eye and what doesn't. But like here's the little thingy. But then I started using this other font lately. Check it out. Like in this one, and I'm not picking apart fonts. I don't own fonts, but it's just a little odd. It's just a little odd here. See this? Jen Soto talks to cops. I've got the little thing there. See Stephen Stern's father? I've got the little audio thing there. Can y'all see that? It's so weird. Hey Tara, do you want to keep your camera on? I can't hear you, but I can only see you. So if you want to click it, do you want me to click it off for you? I can. Just shake your head yes or no. Yes. Okay. All right, Tara, you are up on panel. What's up?
Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay.
Yay.
If I'm a little loopy, I've been up all night. Sorry.
Oh, Jesus. You're fine.
I'm like, yeah, grandma
put
at
on
a concert all night.
We'll
it was
put
a good
on
time.
an extra pot of coffee for you this morning.
I'm telling you, I made weak coffee yesterday, so I know what that's about.
Oh, it sucks. It sucks.
It sucks. It sucks bad. No, this Betty thing really has me really pissed off. You know, it doesn't take a whole lot of logic to see that she's lying through her teeth. You know, I've had a lot of dealings with court, a lot of dealings with attorneys, with restraining orders and everything. And she's just out and out lying. And it just baffles my brain that people are believing this crap. I just cannot. I cannot.
Do you think that people are still believing it, or do you think they're just watching the shit show?
I think I've watched some of the people in her stream, and there are some who actually do believe it, but I think a lot of people are starting to wake up. Her grift is so strong. I mean, her whole thing with her car again. How many times is this woman going to have like car issues?
Oh my God, I know.
I honestly, I cannot. I just don't understand. And
what was she saying? Oh, it made it, but I still have things I haven't had fixed or some shit.
Oh yeah, she started going down a whole long list of stuff, and it's like, oh my goodness, lady, it's so obvious. It's so obvious what you're, after.
I know. Why can't people see it?
I don't understand. And when it's like right in front of your face, when you can look up stuff for court records and see she has no attorney, nobody has filed anything. The days after I filed an attorney for a divorce and everything, the very next day it showed up, 24 hours, business day, at the courthouse, who my attorney was listed. It doesn't take, all these days she's trying to claim that, oh, it's there. It's just not, on the records. It's bull.
Right. Her attorney would definitely be on the record. If he was giving her advice on this case, he would have already, entered himself as counsel.
No lawyer is going to tell her to not just show up. I'm sorry. I can't even with the straight.
It's like she thinks we're all fucking stupid.
She does. And she, I'm 51 years old. I don't need to be spoken to like I'm a child.
Right.
And that's how she speaks to everybody. And I can't believe that she'd actually have some people who would listen to that. I just don't get it. I don't.
I don't either. I'm just as baffled.
It is just insane to me. And it's insane to me that people still give her money. What are you doing?
Yeah, I agree. That's insane. But you know what? People are probably still giving Seth money.
Well, that's even more insane.
What do you think about this thing going on today? What are your thoughts on this bike run
Oh, okay,
slash?
okay.
Yeah.
First of all, she only came here or went down there for problems. There's no other reason to go to Tennessee other than to make a spectacle of yourself and to push it. She's going to push it. I mean, it's what she wants. She wants to push it.
So you
Why?
think you're in the camp that you think she wants to get arrested and be
Oh,
like,
absolutely. Or she's going to try to push it to the edge and then try to claim like, oh, I didn't do anything wrong. And, poor me, da, 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 da. There's no way in hell if somebody put that on me and had the stuff on me that they had on her that I would go near that state. There's no way.
no.
They put a restraining order for this case, for these people. How is she going to go to something like that and not talk or speak?
Well, this is my prediction. Okay, so they got the run today, right? Which they're doing the bike run, vigil, and then the meal and drinks or whatever the hell they got going on, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then Monday is her gathering of the voices, right?
Yeah.
It's Sumner County Sheriff.
I
This is
can't.
my prediction, okay? She's like you said, I'm going with what you said. She's already laid the foundation. The car's still fucked up,
Uh-huh.
right?
Oh, yeah.
So
yeah.
she's laid that oh, fuck. During the run, my car started making a fucked up noise or something. And she's going to be like, I've got to go back to Florida. I don't think she's going to have the balls to go to Sumner County Sheriff because she seems like
True, maybe.
she feels
Yeah.
maybe safe in Montgomery County where Clarksville is.
Yeah, I can see that.
So I'm kind of leaning towards she might be making a break, tomorrow. I don't know. What do you guys think in chat?
I'm so.
What do you think?
I'm so torn on that. You gotta think though too. We're thinking logically. She's not.
True. You're
She's
right.
not.
I mean, she has rewritten this entire story in her own head.
I mean, she can be acting to a point, but there's no way, if you were thinking logically, that she would even be there right now. There's just no freaking way. I mean, this woman, they're not even done in front of the judge, and she went live. What are you doing? Like,
right.
What are
I
you
even
doing?
said it. I said she will violate this order as soon as she hits that live button. And she did.
I don't know. I know. And I knew she was, I'm like, no, is she going to? No. Is she? Yeah, she probably will. But I didn't think she would say their names. And I didn't think she would talk about going after them. I mean, listen, everybody's got speculations on what happened to Sebastian. And it's all horrible. It just breaks my heart. But there's a real possibility here that none of the parents did anything. Do they all basically, have they failed and they suck as a parent? Yeah. They
Right,
probably
well-
all could have done things different and a whole lot different. But that doesn't make them, kidnappers or murderers, or we don't know. They all three could be innocent of this. He could have walked away.
Hey,
Or
check out
it
this
could be
screen,
one of them.
Tara.
But
Tara, check out this screen. Look at this.
Stop it.
It says, you know how she keeps saying, I don't know what people are talking about. I am due back there in September. Like
I
she's
don't know. Yeah, well,
there's
she's
no
smoking.
September date. Where is she pulling that from? It says right here.
She's probably, I don't know if I can say that. She's probably looking at the court calendar when she's smoking the glass pipe. And she's seeing the
I mean, for
September date.
real. It says
Listen.
8/22, and then it says hearing result, order of protection granted. I
There's-
mean, you.
she's making, I don't know why she's flat out lying about that. It's really, you can tell that it's not there. I mean, did she file it in a different state? I don't know. I mean, this is wild to me. Unless she's doing all this just to get views and stuff, but I think she's probably losing a lot of people too, because I could see frustration in a lot of people talking to her the last couple of times. I mean, people were like, hey, we gave you money. Where's the attorney?
Mm-hmm.
They weren't buying it. It was like, it would say, where's the attorney? And she's got no problems, putting the name of Queen Bee's attorney out. Why won't she say the name of her attorney?
Exactly. Well, he would be right here because look at it says attorneys,
Yeah,
Pro
say. Yeah, Mr. Pro say.
Yep. First name Pro, last name Say.
Well, for all we know, she would probably thinks that people would believe that that's actually the name of a person. I mean, she's like, I don't know. It is absolutely, she's Bonkerville. She's reminding me of a family member that I had who's had issues, drug issues for like a lot of years. The way she's behaving is reminding me an awful lot like that. And I don't know if she is or if she isn't, but some of these behaviors I'm watching with her are a little red flag to me.
Oh, big red flags, girl.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
being nice.
I'm trying to be nice. I'm holding back a little bit. Yeah,
That's why.
Well, yeah, I said glass pipe. I thought that was, that was as close as I was going to get, to the math situation we've got going on here. But that's what I think, that she's acting like that. I mean, she's just throwing everything to the wind, and she just doesn't care. And the stuff that's coming out of her mouth, oh my goodness. And I'd be scared. Listen, I would be totally scared if I turned on this thing, worried about this woman, and she's got a video coming up and she's got a picture of me saying that I've done something horrible to my son with blood all over my shirt. I'd take that as a threat. I'm sorry. I would.
Oh, yeah. In my face on a missing flyer when my son went missing.
It's like she's finding enjoyment out of this. And this is what's really ticking me off. And it's making the whole true crime community look horrible. And it just is, it's just really ticking me off.
It's disgusting. I know.
It is absolutely disgusting. And it's really disheartening to me to see a lot of people egg it on. And a lot of people think that she's in the right. She's not in the right. There's nothing that says that these people did anything. I would be like Katie. I would clam up. I would be so distraught. I wouldn't know how to deal or what to do. And I would want to be left alone. I would just let me deal with what I'm dealing with. Who knows how long it would take me to get to the point where I could come out and be strong and talk. But I think I'd be so filled with emotion and so filled with just despair and all that stuff. I really do think I would act a lot like her. Just you retreat, and
yes,
then you're scared. I deal with anxiety and stuff, and that would totally throw me in a hole. I'd probably go into my house and into my room and not want to leave.
I'm right with you. I'm a retreater too, and I wouldn't want to be out in the public. I wouldn't want to be facing people. It'd be too hard.
No, because I would feel like all eyes would be on me, and I wouldn't. It would no.
Yeah, and then you'd be constantly worried if people are judging you, what they're thinking. I mean, when there's no answers out there, it's really scary. Is she live right now, Julia? Say it isn't so.
Oh,
let's go. Let's check it out.
Hey, Betty.
I wanted to read Potato. She said her main focus is content. I believe she thinks being arrested will get her more views, which is nuts to everyone else, but she sees it as.
And that's kind of where I'm leaning. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if she went home like you're saying, but she really, I mean, hey, she was a little bit jealous of Dolly when he got, taken into custody a while back ago.
Oh, she was.
She saw the views that he got, and I could. That's why I'm leaning towards that way. She would think it would be a big boost, regardless. She thinks this stuff is so minimal that it wouldn't be difficult to get out of it.
What?
Which is,
what I don't T-shirt is she wearing? Oh my God!
Does it say mommy?
Why wasn't I good enough?
Oh, stop it! Listen, I have an autistic granddaughter, and the stuff that she has said about Sebastian and being defective, I swear I wanted to reach through the freaking screen and wring her neck. She doesn't think before she opens her freaking mouth. And
no, she doesn't. Let's see what she's babbling about right now.
Oh, hell. She needs to figure out where her makeup bag is if she's going to be in the public. Maybe wash her hair.
Tony's there. Oh, shit.
Stop it. I didn't hear her. I heard he's in some serious trouble. Or he could be.
Jay, take the comment. Oh, you can't see Mick. I'm sorry. There's no sound. Let me reshare. No. Sorry.
See, I really thought Tony and Seth would kind of like drop her a bit because
No, she said she met up with Tony. That's what she was saying. Hold on.
oh, he's sick.
Okay, here we go.
Until I
Here,
point
sorry.
forward, we were on go until I think I got back here at 11 o'clock last night. Is that right? I think I got back here at 11 o'clock last night. And it was just so tiring. The night before was, I didn't get in until late. Oh, I will, Ginger girl. I gave him a big hug yesterday when I saw him, We had a great dinner last night. Got to meet.
I'd like to see her strike me. I'd like to see her strike me. Strike me, Betty. I dare you.
You better mind yourself.
So we were able to kind of get to, because we
Does she
talk
have
to people
pants on?
online, right?
No.
And we talk to people online quite a bit, but we never really have an opportunity to meet them, face to face. And, people, as you know, being online with me, you can have a person be one way, and when you meet them, it's like, holy smokes, or wow, they're nicer than I thought. You just never know. But I got to tell you, the people that were around seem to really care about Sebastian, and it's nice to see that they have Seth's.
This Ginger girl says, "Give Seth a big hug from my son and I."
Oh, sick.
This one says, "It's emotional, I'm sure."
Why is she wearing that shirt?
Dude, who is she talking to?
Dude, I don't even. But this shirt, I find offensive. I mean, why are you saying, "Mommy, why wasn't I good enough"? Did she not realize that could come across as threatening too? She's basically looking at Katie being like, here you go. See, I'm still talking shit, but on a shirt.
Yeah, let's see what her title is.
She's probably going to start titling
Sebastian. It just says Sebastian Rescue Ride at 2 p.m.
See, I thought she wasn't supposed to talk about him.
Me too.
So why is
she's
she talking?
pushing it, man?
I think she's pushing it too.
Dude, if that was me, I'd be at home reflecting on what the fuck I've been doing.
Right. Yeah, me too. I would
Look
totally.
at this girl. Dr. Phil. She has hashtag Dr. Phil, Dr. Phil show.
Oh my gosh, she's lost it.
What? What is this? XYZBCAFYP. That's some TikTok bullshit. Scary TikToks. Scary stories.
Huh?
Serial killer.
What is that?
What the fuck?
What does that have to do with this?
Hashtag Netflix?
She wants to, I swear she wants a Netflix movie or something.
I think so too. I think TikTok Tony would like that as well.
Well, TikTok Tony gives me the freaking heebie-jeebies. He is a creeper, and I don't know what it is, but
he's above board.
No, yeah, real above board.
Mom, I don't know. Is she gonna wear this to that fucking run? Oh my God.
I have no idea. Listen. She might.
Let's keep listening.
Seth's best interest at heart, which wasn't always the case previously. Let me just say hi to everybody that's come in. Who all do we have here? I think I said hi to you, Kendra. But if I didn't, Lulu's Nana. It's nice to see you, my love. I said hi to Bren. Who else do we have in here? Karma's mom. I think I might have said hi to you. Sonia, our beautiful Sonia, is up in the house.
Oh, and Sonia said, "Oh, hey, I'm not going to be around today. I'm going to be with my grandson." I was like,
yes.
"Oh,
she's smart." Sonia's she's smart.
Dude, if she goes live later, who's going to mod for her? Because Sonia's like, I'm out. Look, she goes, hold on, let me read it. Where'd it go?
She doesn't want to get caught up in the trouble.
No, she doesn't. And Sonia's her main girl. She says, "Sorry, coffee club. I have to leave. I'm going to be with my grandson today. Everyone have a blessed day."
Oh my goodness.
She's like, "Fuck you." So, I have a little tidbit. So yesterday I was watching this and she got a comment in her live from Too Real to Be Me or some shit like that. It's someone that she knows. Well, it's her moderator. And she said, "Hey, I just stopped for gas." And Betty said, "See you soon." And I was like, oh no, she's got a mod.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. She's got a mod there.
Oh, that's nice. Let's have a little
Right?
party.
Right?
Have a little party.
Welcome
I
everybody just coming in. If you guys could hit that like button, we are watching Betty
I
live.
think she's got a crush on Seth, and I think Seth might like her too. That's just what
Is that why
think.
she's sitting there in no pants?
Yeah, I think she likes Seth. I really do, and I think that he kind of likes her too. Wouldn't that be a scandal?
Oh my God! Watch, she's gonna be the next Ziggy and Fred Hill.
Oh my goodness! Oh,
She's gonna
my
be
goodness.
Andrew Rogers.
Oh my gosh! Oh, listen. Oh, I got a bad picture in my head.
I know. Let me hit play before you
All
puke.
right.
Lori,
see.
it's nice to see you. Phil, it's nice to see you as well.
Good morning, Robin.
Monica's Place. Vita, it's nice to see you. Good morning, my love. Good morning, GLB. Good morning. I really think today is going to be great. You know, nothing better than the fact that we have, not only is Michaela's Mutt Motel a rescue center for these animals, but she's also a veteran. And the Fallen Brewery, veteran owned. So, you know, it's really giving back to the local community here. It's really helping the local community here. And I think the benefit is great. But as far as everything, like if you want to come out and enjoy, like $25. See, I didn't get the bracelet because I've already had a band, and I'm going to be there helping out. I'm most likely.
Oh,
Wait.
stop it!
What?
What is she?
Stop it!
See, I'd be collecting all this stuff, and I would be like, you know, putting it in front of like
Wow.
a police officer for a judge. Here, you told her she needs to do this, but here she's holding up my kid's image. Are you kidding me?
First of all, I'm kind of offended that they have Sebastian as a caricature or whatever you call that.
Yeah, it's kind of macabre. It's just really.
I agree.
Weird. It's yeah.
What do you guys think of that in chat? What do you guys think of this? Oh my God, I just liked her super chat. I thought it was my chat. I had to unlike that shit.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. No, that's I don't know about that.
It's distasteful. I agree,
Yeah,
Potato. That's a good word.
Distasteful.
Yeah, this isn't and Seth goes, you know, this isn't funny. Well, then don't put your son in
As a cartoon.
a cartoon character. I thought it was weird when Terry Lynn and Tony both had the Superman Sebastian. Did you see that one?
Yeah.
I was like,
I don't know what they're doing. This is just
very inappropriate.
This, you know, everybody's like feeling bad for Seth, and I've heard a few people be like, "Oh, he's, you know, they're taking advantage of him." Oh, no. I know a man just like him. Nope. He knows exactly what's up, and he knows what's going on, and he's using all this to get his point across too. He's not innocent. He knows what's up.
I agree. Thank you so much, Flo.
I mean, why else would he come out in the beginning of this and say all the stuff at the very beginning against them, and it tainted what everybody thought automatically right off the bat, the stuff that he was saying.
Right.
I mean, he knows what he's doing.
Seth said yesterday he's going to go to court for Bullhorn Betty in a chat.
Oh, well, that's nice. Nice to say that after the court hearing's over and done with. You don't have to go.
Okay, Applebottom Jeans. Tony and Seth are behind this. They want her to be arrested for the drama, and they will all play the sympathy card.
Oh, that's a good. Ooh, I didn't think about it that way.
Who paid for all the shirts, food, and bracelets if they're not making money?
Ew. I think they donating.
I think so. I mean, that was my thing, because that brewery doesn't serve food, from what I heard. So that you can bring your own in. So I wonder if they contacted somebody and they asked, you know, hey, can you donate
Just help a brother out.
this and donate that? And then we have the t-shirts. I think they already have a t-shirt printer locally that was helping them out.
Well,
So
we
I'm
all
sure
know
they
Betty's
could,
not paying for it.
right. Fuck no. And then the bracelets, I believe, are, you know, fairly cheap. If you buy them in bulk.
I just wish this poor boy would be found. It's just breaking my heart. It's so sad. It's so sad. And it just, you know, when you're fighting the stuff he's fighting with, and he's probably dealing with the discourse back and forth with his parents, I just can imagine how tough it would be. It just is sad.
It is really sad. And I mean, I just don't think this is an appropriate way to deal with it, though.
No,
Like,
and I don't. Why didn't they go out on a search? Why didn't they get a whole bunch of people together and have like a big lunch or whatnot and go on a couple hours worth of searches?
right. Let's all get in a line and just walk through these
Yes.
woods and, and just mark it off or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I hope that someone's live streaming it like her.
Yeah.
Tribal says these men will dump her after she goes to jail.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they are trying to push her a bit, but it still makes them look bad because they're associating with her.
It looks terrible. And I
Yeah.
don't, but you know what? Every time Seth and Tony do an interview, they look terrible.
Oh,
That's why I
Well,
don't understand it.
I heard Tony's being looked at. I really hope he's being looked at because he's just shady.
Well, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me because if you look at, these orders that were all granted, her coming to town, her traveling from Florida, right? She's
Yeah.
going to need funding for that. And if Tony is participating in that funding to somehow, scare the biological mother or, via Seth,
Mhm.
and it involves money, I mean, I think there's a reason that detective was there.
I was just going to say that there's no way a detective would be in that room if it wasn't for something.
I agree.
They've got a real serious reason to be there, and it's not just to say hi to the judge.
Right.
There's there's a reason. So they either have some sort of information and something that they can use. I mean, heck, this could be something that nobody even knows yet that they've got on him. We don't know.
Right. Glenda has a good point. She said they are stuck with her. She knows too much.
Oh, I think that would be true too. But you'd be pretty stupid to let somebody else like that know some things that you wouldn't want to get out, especially when you've already heard her talk about other people before.
True.
But, I mean,
look
they're
at
all stupid.
look at all of TikTok Tony's mishaps.
Yeah.
The peen slip and then the TikTok girls talking, sharing
I
texts.
spit my drink out when that happened. I was
Unreal.
What the heck?
And then they claim it's an overlay and try to cover it. I mean, they just couldn't even cover it up in a good way. They're not smart.
I heard you're really good at overlays.
Yeah. I'm the queen of overlays.
I guess so.
Let's see what else she's rambling
All
about.
right. Okay, sure.
And I'm going to be there helping out. I'm most likely going to be helping cook today, so you guys get to see Sweaty Betty. Yay, right?
Ew.
And anyways,
you guys get to see Sweaty Betty. Did she say she's
Sweaty
cooking?
Betty. She's cooking. That's
Shut
scary.
up. Ugh. Get a refund now because you're going to end up with E. coli.
yay, right?
Wow.
And anyways, long story short is this is $25. You get this, you get a band, and I gotta change my settings real quick. Sorry, I had my friend texting me. So anyways, you get this bracelet and $25, right? $25. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Like, this is a really good quality shirt. I mean, I don't know. Sonia would know. I mean, she's the one that's got, she makes shirts like this, but I gotta tell you, it's a good quality shirt. It's soft material. It's so soft. And it's sweat wicking.
Oh my God.
I think I'm saying
Oh,
it. Am I saying it right?
Stop
It doesn't say on
it.
here. It doesn't say on here. And it's fully clear on the front. I love the picture on the front. Tell me you guys don't love that. Put a 1 in your chat if you love that photo. That is the coolest thing ever. I think that is, when I got a sneak peek of that, I'm like, I love it. I absolutely love it.
Wow.
B. Betty, it's nice to see you. Good morning, guys. Did I say hi to you, Monica? My baby's 6-year birthday today at 2, but always checking to see if someone's streaming. I don't know if we'll be streaming the event live. I mean, I believe there might be some media out there. I don't know if they're going to be streaming
Oh
live.
my goodness, media. Oh my. I'm telling you.
Oh my God. Stop
See,
it.
what if somebody on the side, of the road, starts, heckling her or saying some stuff to push her. I mean, she's not one to ever be quiet. I mean, she could start really saying stuff back. I mean, oh man, she's so.
I can't.
Oh,
Media.
mm.
Look at her.
Her
She really
dream.
thinks she's important.
Oh, she does. And the damage is already done with the shirt she's wearing right now. Even if she doesn't wear it later, she's already got it on film and made her point to Katie.
Wendy said if those shirts are advertising a business on the back, then they're a business write-off. Come on.
Oh,
Are her chatters that ignorant to how these things work?
yeah. Yeah. Yes.
This is the person right here, the real Me Too. She's the one that said, hey, I just stopped for gas. And Betty said, okay, I'll see you soon. I was like, oh, Lord.
My goodness.
All right.
But I don't know. I mean, I'll be recording. I'll tell you that. I'm going to be recording the entire event. I'm not sure if I want to stream it. It's a double-edged sword, because here's the reason why. This has been such a hot case that people are just, they just want to trash and bash an innocent father. Why they think that's okay, I will never understand, but that's what they want to do. And I can't think of anything more vile, disgusting, and evil to take a child's benefit and listen to all these bad mouth, saying cuss words, saying all this nonsense out of their mouth, while people are coming together for a missing boy, a boy that's been missing for almost 6 months. And I can't think of anything worse or more evil than that. And, you know, you have to kind of figure out what's important in this world, right? And at the end of the day, making sure that this boy is honored in an honorable light is really the most important for this. You know, there's been so much shade from these animals on the streets of social media for no other good purpose than to hurt a 15-year-old.
Well, everybody else is an animal?
Oh, wow. Animals.
Where is the girl that went to Def Leppard last night? Can we sing?
That's
and
me.
I won't. Oh, that was
That's
you.
me.
And I need.
Animal.
And I love. Animal.
I'll be the leopard. I got my shirt on right now.
I cry wolf.
Yep, I got my Def Leppard shirt on right now. That was me.
Shit, that's the song of the day for you, Betster.
Oh, she is.
I forgot that was you. I'm sorry.
No, it's me. It was me, man.
She's like, I've been up all night. I still got the T-shirt on.
I do. My husband's like, he slept for a couple hours. He goes, he's like, you go to sleep? I'm like, nope.
I'm
he
wired
had to
now.
go into work. He left this morning, and I'm sitting at the table, and he's like, huh. I said, I'm making coffee, and he's like, okay, have a good morning. I'm like, I will.
This is Terra Mama, you guys. If you're just joining, they couldn't see her name before.
Oh yeah, no, it was great. It was fun. I was going to call you way back long ago on the Lori Daybell trial. It was me who was in your, it was me who was in your chat one time who told you that I was close with Jason Mao.
That was you.
Yeah, it was me. Yeah, I went to school with him, and then I later found out that my uncle, well, he was my uncle until my aunt passed away, is also involved in the whole entire thing. Mike Stroud. So I just
I've heard that name.
Yep, I about lost it when I realized. I'm like, this
girl.
It was you've got no idea, girl. Ooh, no idea.
Crazy. He was a cop, wasn't he, Jason Mao?
Yeah.
We'll have to talk about that sometime.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got some. Yeah. I think they've all kind of. I think they've all kind of moved on, and they're all still kind of doing the same sort of stuff. They just call it They just call it a different name.
Oh, I'm sure. I don't think they went away.
No, it's kind of scary. Actually, it's really scary.
Look at this. She just got a $20 super chat. Prayers for a great, peaceful day. God bless all who will be there in support of Seth and Sebastian.
There's people. Here's what bothers me. Every time she talks about him, this innocent father. Okay, well, there's not any evidence against.
There's a whole nother parent. Yeah.
Katie either. So why have you condemned her? She's right at this moment still just as innocent as he is. And were you there, Betty? Were you there the night he disappeared? So how do you know he's innocent? You don't know. We don't know. Nobody knows. That's the problem.
Kenny Miller saw Def Leppard and Journey last month in Nashville. Was it Journey that opened up?
Yes. Steve Miller Band. Steve Miller Band opened.
Steve Miller too? Or just not Journey, Steve Miller?
Steve Murley, then Journey, and then Def Leppard.
Oh, what an awesome show.
Yeah, it was all three.
I saw Journey. I'm from Detroit, so every time they'd play every summer at Pine Knob, and they would in that part when they say born and raised in South
South
Detroit,
Detroit.
like all the lights go on and the whole crowd. Yeah, it gives me
No,
chills, man. I love
it
live
was
music.
fun. It was a really good time, and it just like you can revert and be like you're a teenager again.
Yep. I love it all because you know what? There's just not bands like that anymore,
No, there's not, and I love all that kind of stuff. I mean, I lost it when I went to Duran Duran. My kids they all laughed at me.
That's a band I've never seen
Oh,
Duran Duran.
They are amazing live, amazing. I've gone and seen them over the last couple of years, about total of 3 or 4 different times.
That's awesome. I didn't even know they were still touring.
They are, and they're good. They're really good.
I love going to concerts.
Yeah,
They're so
they're a good time.
expensive now, though.
Yeah, just depending on where you get your seats and stuff. But it
Yeah.
is fun, and it's a nice release to kind of just let things go and just
I
have a
always
good
love the
time.
outdoor summer concerts. We used to get the lawn seats and get a blanket and chill.
Oh, well, you're in the hot place too. I'm in Arizona. It's
It's
too hot
for
for outdoors.
that was in Michigan. I wouldn't do that in Florida either. Now
Yeah.
I'm completely pavilion. Absolutely. I'm too old
Oh,
for
yeah.
that shit.
But
Back in the day though,
oh
the
yeah.
lawn was awesome.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But I don't know if there's hope for Betty. I don't think so. And I'm I don't know. I still think she's going to try to get arrested or something's going to happen. I don't think that we should make a bet. Is she going to skip out tomorrow or not?
I know. I need to get a poll. I need to do a poll.
Yeah, because I'm kind of tossed up on it.
Let's
So
do
when
a
she's
poll.
talking, though, she's not acting like she's scared. I mean, heck, she's showing his picture. She said his name. She's
Oh,
wearing she's
Yeah.
wearing this shirt that's offensive. I mean, and that's on purpose. She put that shirt on purpose.
How many times do you think she's met Seth?
Oh, honey, I think they hang out. I
you
really
do?
Oh, yeah. I think they're a lot closer than yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why I say I think they like each other. Oh, they hang. I will bet money. Yeah.
Do you think they're a lot closer than we even realize? Because I was sitting here thinking, and we know this bitch can't read a room.
No.
But I would feel so out of place getting in the middle of two parents who don't get along, who don't speak,
Yeah.
and their child is missing. I mean, you don't get much
No.
messier than that.
No, you don't. But I don't think that Betty knows boundaries.
None.
No.
None.
And that's the problem.
All right, let's keep watching her. I'm going to get a poll up, and then we can kind of gauge where we think this is going.
All right.
Boy. I mean, when you strip all the BS away, who are they really hurting? They're hurting a 15-year-old boy, and they're hurting the, finding that 15-year-old boy. That to me is evil. So you got to strip away the garbage, the lipstick on a pig, and just look at the pig, right? And that's what we're dealing with here. And so I'm iffy. I mean, I'll do whatever that I'm able to do, but to me, I just don't want that because again, these people don't care about this child. The people that are going to be there care about this child. And we want to make sure that this child is properly represented like he should be, right? Because there's a whole half of his family that doesn't, right? They don't care. They're not searching. They're not looking.
Oh, wow.
They're actually lying. They're doing underhanded and unlawful stuff. And it doesn't give you that warm, fuzzy feeling,
They're doing unlawful stuff, and you just got 3 ROs granted yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God.
That's what she said. I
Oh, my God.
That's what I'm saying. The kind of things that she says like that right there, she thinks that's fine and that's okay, that it's nothing. It's
I
like
think they're calling it a rescue run because it's a animal rescue.
animal rescue.
But it does sound weird. And with Sebastian on the bike, it looks like, oh, we're are we rescuing him? It almost is gross to me. Seth is vicariously putting Sebastian on a motorcycle because he likes motorcycles.
Yeah.
We've never heard that Sebastian liked motorcycles or liked being, sitting on the back of a motorcycle or ever even went on motorcycle rides. So it's very strange to me. It's like Seth living vicariously, Ugh,
Yeah.
all right. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll quit pausing
for the other side of the family.
for a minute.
Yeah.
So I don't want, they don't get that, you know, they don't get that. And so we'll see how this all goes. We'll see who's all there. And I'm not sure if there are going to be some people live stream. I know there's multiple social media creators out here right now, specifically for this event. So will they be live streaming it? I'm unsure. But see, I've got, you know, I'm going to be helping out with the event as well. So it's going to be easier for me to be recording versus live streaming and having to entertain the masses. And also at these things, you can't
You
really
mean moderate.
hear the person speaking because
I hope
you're
Clue
either too
goes.
far back, you
Me
know, just
too.
other things. So I'd rather get a good quality video with good quality audio if possible. You know, sometimes it's very difficult to do that. Who else do we have? My ASD won't let me touch the wicking fabric. Oh, it's so soft. Oh
Oh my
is so
God.
soft. It really is. It really is.
Jesus Christ. So soft.
If you guys notice, I'm wearing my Quentin Simon shirt. Mommy, why wasn't I good enough? Right?
Oh.
Mommy, why wasn't I good enough? Yes, I
Wow.
do bring.
That's got double
bring
meaning.
shirts
Sorry.
for the event because I think this applies quite a bit across the board with multiple cases that we cover, not just this one.
She has said
And,
that. She has point
again,
blank
I'm
said
really,
that
really
about
stoked.
Katie.
I'm really excited.
What? Why wasn't I? That he wasn't good enough?
Yes, she
Mhm.
has flat out said that about Katie. So that right there, her saying that, that's her getting around it. That's bull.
Uh-huh. I'm wearing my Quentin Simon shirt, but I have the same message for you, Katie Proudfoot.
Uh-huh, because she just said this the other day. Oh, I wish I could remember which one it was from. She just said this.
Ryan,
Oh,
if you
man.
want me to, do you want me to turn off your camera before I bring you up? Nod your head yes or no, because I can't hear you. Yes. Okay. I got you, buddy. You're on panel, Mr. Ryan.
Hi.
How you doing?
First, I'm good. First of all, that shirt, like I couldn't. When I saw that this morning, I was like, really? But I think she'll be arrested by Tuesday.
Oh, that's your prediction, eh?
Like,
Oh, I forgot to do the poll. Sorry.
like
Hey,
my
Michelle.
brother and my stepmom actually live in Hendersonville and Greenbrier. So, like, I know the area a little bit, but I
Well,
don't know.
this is being held in Clarksville today, right?
Right, but that's not very far. Like,
No, it's not.
Mm-mm.
But it's a different county, so she's hoping on that
right.
maybe. All right.
Hmm.
Well, Bets get arrested before Tuesday. Yes or
I'm
no?
wondering though if what is the timeline? Because honestly, I don't know, and I don't think I've heard anyone say it. What's the timeline she has to pay those court fees?
I didn't see one on there. It just says that she owes it.
Right.
So I don't know.
Hmm.
That would probably be on the actual, like, you know,
Forms.
document. Mm-hmm. And unfortunately, you can't see them. And I don't think that you're going to be able to,
No.
because it's the ROs are kept private, I believe. Hold on, Michelle's having a problem. Michelle, where'd you go? Hello, my Michelle is not working. Please hang on. Okay, yeah, just come back up when you're ready, Michelle. All right.
All right. I'm gonna get going. I'll let you talk
Okay.
with everybody else.
Hey, you have a
pick
good
it up.
day, Miss Tara.
I will. I'm gonna go drink some coffee and I guess clean my carpets while I'm already awake. So
Yeah. All right. Well, have a good rest of your day.
All right. Bye.
All right.
Have a good day.
Bye.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for coming
Bye.
up. It's just me and Betster up here now. Let's keep listening, guys.
Excited. I am very hopeful that this is going. I know that this is going to be a successful event. We've got, you know, this whole coordination, and I have to tell you, Seth Rogers and his team did a great job. They really put their heart and thought into this rescue ride for Sebastian's honor. You know, and I can't think of anything that could at this point go wrong with this event. I think even if the stuff does go wrong, it's supposed to be right. You know, something doesn't work right. The speaker isn't coming on, right? So
Hold on. Where'd that idiot go? It is what it is. Oh, look it. They think they're outing me. German Shepherd, like. Hi, German Shepherd, Julia. Team Seth. whatever you want to be called today. Army Mom, hey. Michelle, hey. J for J, same person as every day with Jay. Wow, that's such a revelation. Did you guys not know that? Never changes, always attacking victims and families, just like Bullhorn Betty. 2 peas in a pod. Hey, every day with Jay, tell your subs what you did to the Watts family. It is what it is. Why don't you take a link and come up and tell my guests and my viewers what I did to the Watts family and myself while you're at it? I'd like to know. There we go. Welcome, Michelle. Is your audio working? Guess not. Army is yours? I can't hear either one of y'all. But thanks for outing me. Damn it. I was trying to be incognito over here like Crime Time Buzz. There's your link, though. If you want to come up, come on up. Come on in. Come on in today. You got something to say? Come on up and say it to my face. You don't need to type it in chat. Oh, legendary CE no. Oh, and he's gone. All right, we're going to keep watching bets. Y'all get your audio straight.
You're always going to have, little things that pop up that, can cause problems. But with all the people there, I think we're going to be in great shape. We really want to give don't forget, if you guys have an opportunity to send, letters of thank you to Michaela's Mutt Motel and the Fallen Brewery, these veteran-owned businesses.
Ask Michaela's why they're not nonprofit, why their licenses, gone. Did you guys get your audio? Not yet?
That really came out and stood out, for this cause. And I can't be more proud of these 2 businesses. So if you ever have an opportunity or in the area to go to the Fallen Brewery, right? Go over there and support that veteran-owned business. Also, let's talk about some other ones. We got Michaela's Mutt Motel, right? You guys, I know a lot of people were asking about that if you want the shirt, there is a way. I'll have to get the information, but we do have a way. I think you might have to pay, these are only $25, but I think you might have to pay a shipping cost, okay? If you want them obviously mailed to you. But other people were asking me specifically, how can they donate to Michaela's Mutt Motel? And I think that there's a way to donate right there on their website, possibly. I won't know until later today. But you can always send your donations directly to Michaela's Mutt Motel if this is a cause that's near and dear to your heart. We also have Jacob's Audibles. This is changing the play on autism. I don't know how many. I know we have a lot of parents that are in our chat.
So there are nonprofits listed on the back. And do not give your address to these motherfuckers. Don't get one of these shirts. Don't email anyone. Yeah. Send them up motel donations and get your fucking IP address snagged. Don't do it. Jay, look closely at the Sebastian shirt. Notice anything? No. What did I miss? What did I miss? Lucia, what did I miss? She's protesting on Monday at the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, allegedly. I don't think she'll make it there. CE, no. He says I already bought 10 shirts. Well, you're fucked.
That have autistic children. In this
Look at the capital S. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. What's with the capital S? Where does
anything?
Right here?
And for all the people was created by John.
What's wrong with the capital S? I'm confused. What am I missing? Lucia.
Tell you the one thing that bikers, the people that I know, I mean,
I didn't see,
but I've been around a lot.
Did she show the backside? I didn't see the backside. She was just reading it. Right?
There is a way. I'll have to get the information.
Hold on. Maybe I missed it. I must have been looking at chat. Sorry.
People were asking about that if you want the shirt, There is a way. I'll have to get the information, but we do have a way. I think you might have to pay. These are only $25, but I think you might have to pay a shipping cost. Okay, if you want them obviously mailed to you. But other people were asking me specifically, how can they donate to Michaela's motel? And I think that there's a way to donate right there on their website, possibly. I won't know until later today. But you can always send your donations directly to Michaela's Motel if this is a cause that's near and dear to your heart. We also have Jacob's Audibles. This is changing the play on autism. I don't know how many, I know we have a lot of parents that are in our chat that have autistic children. And this it was freezing so much. It's going to be another one in the BHB win column.
What? Win column?
Like 11 o'clock last night. 11 o'clock. Like I was exhausted. That's like midnight my time. Like I'm hardly up at midnight unless I'm just awake, you know, or we're working.
Where is the damn t-shirt? I missed that.
Sent me, you know, she does a lot of map work. I love it. I absolutely day in your whole world. And he didn't even wake up, right? He was getting off work. And your
Hey, Army.
Can you hear me now?
I can. How you doing?
Good. 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 How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm glad you got it to work.
Finally.
I'm trying to find where she showed this t-shirt. Oh, in the beginning. Okay, hold up. I found it. Very beginning. Okay. Let's see.
front and back color. Isn't that awesome?
Oh, the font. It does look like the Oh my God. Look at that. And there's no there's no apostrophe. It says Sebastian and then it looks like $ arm. Those look like dollar signs. Ew.
No, she's not supposed to be talking about him at all, is she?
No.
Or am I wrong?
I don't think so. That is a terrible choice of font. So these are all tax write-offs. Okay. So for these businesses, look at art created by who? John. Who's John? Does it say John Nye? I'm going to pause it. Maybe some of you younger folks can make that out. Because I can't. She's gross as hell.
Yes, she is.
Where'd it go? So what do you think? Do you think she's going to end up doing her protest?
Well, if she is the protest today too?
Monday.
I think maybe that if she shows up there, they may get her today. I don't know. She'd be crazy to do that protest. But she's Betty, so there you go.
Right. She's got no boundaries.
She doesn't.
Shell thinks she'll be there. So anyways, these are 501c on the back of this shirt. So that means that that's a write-off for them. If they, you know, contributed to the shirts. So they get a write-off for contributing toward, or, you know, whatever they contributed. The brewery, if they're providing pop or something. I don't know.
So it's all supposed to be going to that.
Michaela's.
Yeah. I just did a local donation to my shelter. That way, I knew where it was going.
Yeah, I mean, how hard would that be? And someone said that Nick Barris reported on a bunch of kitties, cats, and kittens that were rescued that they need donations for. And then they choose this. And I'll tell you why, because I think that Michaela's Mutt Motel has something to offer Tony. That IP shit and IT work.
Well, we have a place here where I only live about an hour from where Sebastian and them live, and we have a Lucky Cat's house here that adopts cats and takes cats and everything in. And it's
Yeah.
a nonprofit.
Oh, so Seth said, "Oh, we were trying to find a cat rescue because Sebastian liked cats, but no one would call us back." It was either him or Betty that said that. No
Oh,
one would call them back. I call bullshit.
nobody.
Janelle says she's going to donate to the cat rescue today. That's nice, Janelle. All right, I'm going to keep playing Pick Nose Cooter.
My schedule has been moved. Like right now, it's like 10:30 where I live, but it's 9:30 where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm dealing with a lack of an hour, and I'm, we rolled until like 11 o'clock last night.
Oh my God, this girl. Like, it's an hour difference, babe. It's not that big of a fucking deal.
11 o'clock. Like, I was exhausted. That's like midnight my time. I'm hardly up at midnight unless I'm just awake, or we're working. Like, the team's working. And I was teasing Seth because I was like, I said, I'm starting to feel some of this insomnia world. I said, I don't think I like it. And me too was like right there. And I can't remember what she said. She's like, I don't know. I'm up until like 2, 3. And I'm like, yeah, I know. And then I was telling him, like, when we started this case, the whole team was up. Sometimes the team was up discussing this case at 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. Like, we were, good gracious, doing like 17, 18-hour days. It was insane just trying to get all the pieces, all the information in the maps, because everybody was out there searching and everybody was trying to do their part. And it's like the maps, that's a lot of work because there's so much area out there. You know what I'm saying? There's so much area. Prayers for a great, peaceful day. God bless all who will be there in support of Seth and Sebastian. Thank you, GLB. God bless you. Thank you.
Oh God, Lisa, you're right.
Yes, absolutely, 1,000%. They don't play about that 100%. Mr. and Mrs. E crime, all good. Thank you for doing that.
Oh
Mama Bear, I fully
God.
believe hate channels put you in harm's way.
They're another channel. I'm not going to get into it today, but this Mr. E's crime, whatever the hell they call themselves, I'm real close to talking about them, but I'm not there yet.
By helping negative TB to be where you were, you had no purpose of being there other than yeah, exactly. Well, everybody saw. They're just trying to play word salad. They're trying to make people believe that what they saw is not what they saw. And at the end of the day, I'm not worried about it. I'm just going to tell you guys that. Like I said, I'm not going to really have any kind of real discussion because of the litigation and the advice of my attorney, but I will tell you, he told me not to worry about it. I'm not worried about it.
So her attorney told her not to go to court. He's telling her now not to talk about it, but not to worry about it. It says granted, Betty.
When I spoke to him, he seemed very confident. I'm not, again, taking his advice. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about any of it. They've hardened their hearts. They had no hearts. They've had no hearts.
Wow.
How long after you matched the car? In my opinion, it's about 30 minutes and it was from other people sending it to me. They went back through my videos and they were able to see that vehicle following me in my rearview mirror. And that's what concerns me the most is because this was the first time I didn't bring the entourage because we were trying to, the team, I'm trying to keep a low profile. I didn't want to bother anybody. I just wanted to get in here and get my filming done and get out. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's what we did. I had to get night shots and I had to get day shots, period. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I do. I'm a video journalist. So
She waited
it's
on
hard
that
because
man to
everything was on
follow
there
her.
and people were following it, but it seems like about a half hour from everything that everybody said to me, to be honest with you. I don't know specifically. I did see screenshots, so I know it's true. But what concerns me, that's what I was getting to. I didn't bring the entourage. I didn't want to bother anybody. So I was out here, which I'm never by myself, but I always have my camera going, which you guys know that to be true. And now, you know what? Remember all those people that used to say, oh, they just keep their cameras going because they just want to do. No, and I kept saying, how long have I said? I said since the day I started this, that those cameras are for my protection as well as everybody else's. And see, this is where that filming is going to come be key in this particular case, right? Because now you can see exactly who the instigators are and who were not. And again, not worried about it. People are, like I said, they're going to make up stories. They're going to manipulate their audience. And what is their audience going to keep doing when they keep giving them bunk information? Like this is the fifth thing they've tried to do and publicly smear me with on these hate channels that have came back to bite them in their butt, right? And this is just going to be another one in the BHB win column.
Just help a brother out here.
Oh my God.
And people are going, oh, no.
In the BHB win column? Does she have beige pants on? No, I don't think she has any pants on. Oh, she doesn't.
Like I was reading some of this stuff, and these people are so stupid. They know literally zilch about the law. They know literally, and these are people that are advising people about the law. They're idiots. They're idiots. Like I listened to one day, I don't see how she's going to. They're idiots. Absolute idiots. Oh, thank you, Crime Stories. You didn't need to do that, love. Hey. Sorry, I do this because I don't want. We have our members are cool, and the subscribers, you get a little iffy. I know I've got a lot of subscribers that support us, but to be honest with you, I don't want any comments. I don't want any distractions. And if somebody's becomes a member, I'm just blocking them. I don't care. You come in here being distracting, we get you out. But that's as much as I am going to say. Related to the legal stuff. I'm following my attorney's advice, and people just need to trust the process, right? I tried telling you there's a reason why he wasn't there. He told me that as soon as it was over, not to worry, and so we're not worried, right? We've got this the Sebastian's benefit rescue ride, rather. For those that didn't see it, look at that. And I love that. Look at that. That is so cute. That is so cute. And this is a good quality shirt. I really think as soon as I get the get some of the details, I got to figure out how much extra for them to mail these out would be. But so those that want the shirt, they will be a little bit more than $25 because of the mailing fee. But I think you'll be good, and I think you'll love it. But the one thing I will tell you is for size wise, because I know some people like loose stuff, some people like a little bit more form fitting stuff. This is unisex, so I got a medium.
Seems like she it seems like she wants people to see that angle. What do you
We
think,
don't want to
Army?
see any angle.
We don't want to see that damn angle, but she keeps showing that angle. Like, why can't she tilt her camera just like an inch upwards? We don't want to see your legs and the fact that you have no fucking pants on. Good Lord. I mean, she's already been arrested in the past for running down the street in Florida with no pants on, chasing a patrol car.
I bet that was attractive.
And here she sits with no shame, knowing everyone knows that,
Just help
still
a brother
sitting
out.
with this angle down at her fucking. She's trying to turn on Southern Tony says sleuths. She was working that steak dinner.
And it's
Did
like
you-
a large. Okay, so if you're a small or extra small, or you're a medium, then I would, and you like a little more form fitting, maybe a small would be, because this is a medium, and it's like a large, like a large shirt, maybe, I don't know, even an extra large shirt, but it's medium. So just keep that in mind when you're ordering these. These are a little bit larger. So if you like the loose stuff, then you'll be perfectly fine. But if you wanted a little more form fitting, if you're a medium, get a small. If you're a large, get a medium. You get the drift. So, did you know where you were from? Did he know where you were from your live? Somebody reached out. I know that. I know that for a fact, without a doubt. Somebody reached out directly to him. 163. Hello, Betty from Arizona. It's 78. It's sunny. Oh. Bring some of that 78-degree weather here. Yesterday, I think it was like 95 degrees. I mean, it was brutal. And I can't remember, like up north, I think, and maybe I can't remember what it is. Their weather has been like 65 degrees. It's like, oh, I almost want to go, I almost want to move to a northern state, be completely, like, I'm all the way in the southern state, but if winter, I don't do well in winter. After my surgeries, the coldness stiffens me up so bad. And so I don't think I could live in any other place but warm weather. I don't do snow. I mean, I shouldn't say it like to live in it. I love snow. I love mountains.
I don't do snowy. To live in. She says, I don't do snow to live in, but I might just put it up my nose every now and then. Listen.
In any other place but warm weather. I don't do snow. I mean, I shouldn't say it like that, to live in it. I love snow. I love mountains.
Sure
I love
you
all
do.
that stuff. But, I've been in.
FYI, since we're not looking at her records, but I'll let you know that she was arrested with some white powdery substance in her purse. And she just might have told the cop that she had a powder cocaine problem. And I believe that was the same call where she told the cop he was fucked because she is an FBI agent. Delusional cooter.
Very much.
Florida my whole life. I'm comfortable with the hurricanes. I'm not comfortable shoveling snow. Just saying.
Just saying.
Just saying. If it wasn't their car, bees wouldn't have sweated it. It's so obvious. Yeah, we all know, and we all heard from some people that went to.
Someone can probably Google the brewery. That's a good screenshot, by the way. Someone can probably Google the brewery. Maybe they have a live cam at the brewery. Like every day. You know how some businesses now have like, live camera. You can watch people out on the patio or whatever. Maybe they have a live camera. A lot of people are streaming. I don't know. Maybe.
The court, just the lies that they said under oath. I am Team Summer. I hope you're doing well today. Our beautiful Steffers, always a coffee bean. BHB justice for Sebastian. Nice to see you, my love. Nice to see you. 18 months, I know. We got some people that have been with this channel from the beginning. I'm very, very, very happy with that. It just shows. I don't know, because it's kind of crazy because I remember, when I first came out on YouTube, I was bright-eyed and doughy and just
bright-eyed and doughy. Doughy? You were doughy. Army. I can't.
Maybe dopey. I don't know about dope.
Did she say dopey or doughy?
She said doughy.
I was
I
bright
think it was
eyed
doughy.
and bushy-tailed. When I first came on the scene, I was bright-eyed and bushy-tailed because I was still getting the D from Jonathan at the Chili's. But ever since he cut off the D, I'm a crabby bitch. Joey.
Oh
Stuff
my
like that. This stuff
goodness.
does beat you up quite a bit, but I feel like no matter what, we still persevere. We're pretty much the strongest. There's nobody that can say this channel is not the strongest channel here on these streets. After everything we've been through publicly, that's been all lies and malicious from felons, right? Criminals, right? Criminals.
All your
Let's call it what
friends.
it is. That do criminal activity and don't really care about the law because a criminal.
All of you and your friends. This is so delusional. Holy shit.
By definition doesn't follow the law, right? So we have this whole stuff of this whole group of criminals that do criminal activity on these and horrible activity. Like they really try to hurt people. They try to make them lose their jobs. They
What? Are you what? Says the lady who protested at Don Wells' job site and got him fired. Oh my God, I can't stand you, Betty.
That was such bull crap.
Oh my
That's
God. You know,
terrible.
it's to the point now, Army Mom, where I hope the Wells go after her too.
Me too, and I hope JLR and Magnolia do also.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, they need to go after her too. I agree.
And she's talking about other people getting people fired. Oh, because Tony said a picture of the peen was sent to his workplace. Well, you know what,
Oh my
motherfucker?
goodness.
Don't sit online till fucking 4 a.m. with the 2 a.m. TikTok girls and pull your peen out
At 12:02.
at 12:02. Damn. Oh my God, I can't with these people.
and horrible activity. Like they really try to hurt people. They try to make them lose their jobs. They do everything they can just to be malicious in every aspect of a person's private life. And I just don't, for the life of me. And they are the first people that cry victim. Does anybody say their freaking name? But they don't mind doing such malicious stuff. Like I'm so sick of the hypocrisy on here. I really don't give a flying you know what. The hypocrisy sucks. But you know what? It's their stupid audience. Let's face it. Their audience are ignorant, stupid people that would rather be lied and manipulated just to be liked. They don't care. Like they literally don't care. I don't know. I want people that are leaders. I don't want people that are followers. I want leaders.
So basically, you're being lied and manipulated for clout. Like you are being lied and manipulated by Tony and Seth. They're using your ass. They don't support her
No.
publicly. Seth
And
acts
how
like he's
could
fucking
Seth-
annoyed with her.
How could Seth do that with Katie being Sebastian's mom? That's terrible.
It is.
Terrible.
It's so inappropriate to set yourself up in the middle of these two parents. I just can't even. You don't know them.
No.
And you're comfortable doing that. It's so weird to me. No self-awareness. Exactly, Feisty Nana. I agree. Oh, saying outlaw. I am so sorry. I made her gag.
I want to help create and cultivate leaders. I want to empower women. I want to empower women to have their voice, to do things respectfully for them, to show good image of themselves. And sometimes out here it's hard to do. It's hard to do. Like sometimes I just don't give a crap. I will just go slap off on some of these people because of their just disgusting, vile behavior. They're disgusting, evil people. I don't know how to explain that. You have good people and godly people, and you got evil and the devil. And you can really see the cult-like effect and the mob mentality in some of these groups. That is mental health. Okay. That is a whole entire group of people that have emotional and mental problems. And it's not that emotional and mental problems are an issue, but a lot of people usually, handle their business. We've got people on this channel that have emotional and mental issues, but you don't see them acting that way. You know what I'm saying? Because most of the people that are over here that suffer from that take care of themselves. And that's all you expect. But there's a lot of untreated and unstable people.
She's given the definition of herself.
What, Army?
She's given the definition of herself.
Oh my God, she's totally talking about herself.
Yes, she is. She's looking in the mirror, you think?
What the fuck?
Let's face it, normal people don't act like that. Would you act like that? Of course not. Of course not. Laugh out loud while I was going to invite you to the Great White North.
Oh my God.
Well, I gotta say, it was what was it? You'll have to ask the team. I think for 6 months, I come to Florida. Florida would be freezing. I'd leave, I go out, I'd be in snow. And it's like, I'm a Floridian that's usually in hot weather. And no matter where I went for almost a solid year, I was freezing. And I was freezing so much that my team bought me a birthday present last year. And it was a heated jacket. I love that jacket, by the way. But it was a heated jacket. It took me a little minute to figure out how to work it. I used to be so technically inclined. I don't know what happened. I remember when I was a young girl, every time my dad got a new electronic, whether it be a voice recorder, right? Like not voice recorder, answering machines. Do you guys remember answering machines back in the day? Well, they used to be like an analog type of thing. You had to have a tape in it, and then they kind of went more.
That's not considered being tech savvy. Being able to press play on a fucking answering machine. What is she? What is she on?
Digital where you had, but the digital one, it confused the crap out of my dad. And I remember I used to have to go and play around with it to help him set it up. Usually he's so technically inclined. I don't know. Life does that. BHB will beat you up. It has me for sure. Yeah. And you think about it, and you just think, who would do that to another human being? You know who would do that to another human being? A miserable, evil person, right? Their life is so miserable, they got to make everybody else's life miserable just so they can feel normal. I mean, that is some pretty sick stuff. I sent a donation last night online to. Oh, well, thank you, IPW. That was so sweet.
Voice changers. Yeah.
So at least that tells us that that there is something online where you can donate, because IPW just stage 3 survivor. God bless you again. Sent a donation last night online to Mutts. So there is a way to do that online for those. You guys were asking about that, so I wanted to make sure you had the information. I never go live. The first time I do, calls in. I haven't gone live since. Oh, that must have been a little crazy. Yeah, that man was all kinds of damage control, right? He was just trying to control the crap out of them. They're still trying to do damage control. Can't go look for a kid, but let's go beat up the people that are. No, better yet, let's go lie under oath. That's a great job. Okay, perfect. I wish I lived in Ireland. Oh, Ireland. I want to see Ireland.
Whoa,
personally.
what the fuck was that? Army, did you hear that?
I heard that.
She just coughed up, dude, a rock. Holy shit! I'm gonna slow that down. I think she coughed up a rock.
Oh, Ireland.
Oh,
I want to see Ireland.
Fuck, that don't sound good. Holy
I
shit!
honestly think she had COVID. I really, really do.
I think she had COVID too. Plus, she
And then-
vapes.
Then Tony got sick.
They all
Do you
got
think-
sick. I
Do you
can't.
think she keeps talking about her car so her sugar daddy Tony will buy her a
I
new car?
I don't know. Oh my God. Ludwig. I can't even read that out loud. Holy shit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh God, I might throw up. Michelle, you are on the panel, hon. Did you get your audio fixed? Oh no, she didn't. Oh, Michelle. Try again. Shake the 8-ball and try again. Oh my God, that was nasty. I'm sorry. I'm gonna play it one more time. It makes me want to cough.
Okay, perfect. I wish I lived in Ireland. Oh, Ireland. I want to see Ireland personally. I don't drink
Think you blew
anymore.
along.
I don't know. It's gonna be hard not to have a beer at an Irish pub, though. An Irish pub, but I probably won't go into it. I love nature. I love that. I haven't been. I remember when I used
Please
to
don't.
have a condo, timeshare condo in Lincoln, New Hampshire.
What?
There was like literally nothing to do but go hiking. But I love.
Wait, she had a timeshare in New Hampshire? What is she talking about? When the fuck did you own a timeshare in New Hampshire?
Really?
What? Wow. First I've heard of that one. How hoity-toity. Did it have a white picket fence too?
Loved it. Like I would go hiking. The only thing I was always so worried about was not finding my way back. That's the one thing I get scared. Even though they have like in those woods, even in the mountains, they have like little trails, and they have like the little signs on the trees to make sure you're going on the right trail. And usually all the trails kind of circle back, but it's still nerve-wracking. And that was the place where the first time I went there and I saw all the snow on the ground. I'm thinking, oh my gosh, it's gonna be freezing. We're gonna be climbing up the mountain. It's got a boulder up at the top of the mountain. And so I dressed for the occasion. And I tell you what, 15 minutes, there's snow on the ground, but it ain't that cold. It's the elevation that keeps that snow nice and crisp on the ground, because I looked like an Eskimo. I looked like I was going to the beach by the time that trip was done. I was stripping. I think I even lost like a glove or something. I can't remember, but I remember I started out with like 2 shirts. Next thing I know, I start wrapping the jacket around me. Next thing you know, the other shirt comes off, start wrapping that around me. Next thing I know, the other shirt comes off. Now I'm in my tank top.
What? Army.
That made no sense.
Army. What? She's all over the place.
Yes, she is. That made no sense at all. I don't know.
Ludwig's on a roll. He said timeshare, aka her relationship with jail. Oh my God. I have no idea what she's talking about. She's stripping down in the mountains. What? What?
But first she was pulling her coat up tighter, then she was stripping off her.
And then she was left in nothing but a tank top. Whoa.
You know, and if I could have wore shorts, I would have. Oh my goodness, I started getting hot. It's the craziest thing, being up there and not being as cold as it looks like on the ground. And so it's deceiving. It's deceiving. Like I'm like, get this off me, right? So by the time we get back, I'm in my boots, I'm in my pants, and I'm in a tank top, and I got all this stuff wrapped around me. And trust me, I was contemplating whether just to leave the clothes out there because I didn't even want the weight around my waist. You would look like an Eskimo if you came here. I probably would. I tell you what, I wish I had that heating jacket when I made it to Moscow, Idaho that first time. I remember getting out of the car.
Wait a minute. She just said she was so hot. What?
Yeah. She's not making any sense.
No, not at all. Thought maybe it was just me.
And I think my gloves I left in the room or something. Or maybe I left them in the car. We just had the car further away and I didn't feel like walking back. But I got to tell you, my fingertips, no, they were in my bag. That's exactly, I did leave my gloves because that's the only reason why I would never walk back. I would have walked a mile to get those gloves. It was 17 degrees. I remember that like it was yesterday. I don't remember a whole lot about the temperature while I was there or when I was there, but I remember that very first day when we pulled in, it was 17 degrees and it felt like 17 degrees. And my poor little fingers, I swear, I thought if something just went and it just hit it like, boop, it was going to shatter. I had never felt so much pain in my fingers in my life as I did in Moscow, Idaho that first day. The second day, it warmed up a little, not much, but after the first initial shock, my body must have adjusted to it because it wasn't near as bad on my hands, but I also I got my gloves the next day. I wasn't doing that again. And it was such a pain in the ass. I had to take the gloves off and put them back on, take the gloves off, put them back on because they weren't the ones that you could touch the screen.
Oh, I wonder if that's the little glove that was left there on the side of 1122 King Road. Was it her stupid glove? Did she leave a glove there? I had to keep taking it off.
Touch screen with, and so it wouldn't let you touch screen anything. I watched the live of yours in Moscow the other day.
Just help
and
a brother
it was awful. I won't lie. I'm like, my fingers hurt so bad. It was just my finger. Like, I don't even know if there was any pain in the rest of my body because my hands hurt so bad. I had never felt that kind of cold. Like, I never knew that you could get that kind of pain from cold weather. Let me just say it like that. I feel the pain through the screen. It was bitterly. I'm blowing in his hands, and I'm just like, I'm out there. But once I get set up, when I'm doing reporting like that, where we're in front of a live crime scene, I roll for hours. I set up a spot, and we're there for hours. So there's no break, right? If there's somebody out there to watch my equipment, and I have to use the bathroom, I'll take the trip. But if there's nobody out there with my equipment to watch it, then I'm stuck. If I got to be on live for 8-9 hours, guess what? Bullhorn Betty doesn't get a bathroom break, right? So you went back to the car to thaw out. Okay, yeah, it's probably the car was probably an eye shot. I would never, because I remember there was one camera guy out there.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Army?
I said just do it like Tony did. Just do it right there at the green screen.
Right?
To say some stuff to me. He came up to me, I'm like the shortest person out there. And it's like so easy to think you're going to throw your weight around. And he's like, I just want to let you know, when I got to take a picture, I'm going to move you and your equipment. Let me just tell you about yourself. You touch me or my equipment, you better be calling your boss and asking for bail money because you will go to jail. Don't touch me and don't touch my equipment.
What?
I'm sorry if you don't know who I am, but you ain't going to talk to me like that. And I remember hollering back, and he stayed away from me the rest of the day. It's like, don't come near me. And he did. He did.
She told a reporter that she was going to put him in jail if he touched her equipment? Did I hear that right?
Karma's coming back on her.
Dude, what the fuck? Who is she? You don't know who I am. Can you imagine this bitch telling you that and you're a reporter?
And again, I can promise you one thing he didn't do. He didn't move me or my equipment. Just saying. I don't like the snow. No, I got to be honest with you. I wasn't really, it was a breaking case. That's the only reason why I froze my butt off. It wasn't just a breaking case, and it was a breaking case, and we had young children. And I'm going to call them that because 20-something, let's face it, they're still dumb as a box of rocks, right? They haven't had no life experience. They're still our babies, right? And they're still under mommy and daddy's thumbs, okay? So there was a lot of mommies and daddies that were very, very concerned that had their children
Music City Mom, are you going to the run? She says, good morning, on my way to Clarksville. Music City, drive safe. And are you planning on attending this run and the dinner and all of that? Let us know.
hundreds to thousands of miles away with this type of situation going on. I can't imagine how unnerving that must have been for many parents around this country that had their children going to that university rather. So one of our major goals while we were out there was to make sure that we showed everybody the amount of police presence everywhere we went. That was one of the drum beats that I talked to Olivia about. Because the one thing I didn't want to do was make people more nervous, especially when it comes to their kids. That's just something that I don't think any parent should have to go through. I mean, we had four sets of parents already suffering the most immense pain that they could possibly suffer. We didn't need to have any other parents going through that as well. So that was literally goal number one, was making sure that anybody that was watching the channel got to see how much law enforcement presence was there. And that's what we did. Lord, hear our cries to bring Sebastian home and have those responsible for his demise found out, and in Jesus' name, amen. Amen, Mama Bear, amen. Like I said, I went by the jail. I'm like, whoever's responsible, I just wanted you to see where your home's going to be. And everybody's like, well, if they got convicted, they wouldn't be there. It's like, really? Are you that dumb? Like, it's the point. It's the point. Like, some of these people, it's like, they're so stupid. Like, it's hard not to call them stupid. Okay? It's kind of hard. And that's why I say you can't argue with idiots. You don't see me arguing with these people over everything that they're splattering across their channels, right? I'm not arguing with them, because if I argue with idiots, I look like an idiot right along with them. There's no point in arguing with them. You got to show them how stupid they are, right? And then they get butthurt because you just showed them publicly how stupid they were. And this is going to be the same old same, right? We're going to show just how stupid these people are, not just these parents, but their criminal enterprise.
Oh my God, there's a good screen grab for you guys. Michelle, did you get your audio fixed? Michelle, it's not working. I'm going to kick you. Come back.
Ginger girl, glutton for punishment. Oh, good gracious. It's the shoveling and mess after that. I don't like shoveling snow, okay? I don't like snow. I mean, I like snow. I can take snow in cold weather in bite-sized pieces. Like if I'm on vacation, I live in Florida.
Here, we're back on the snow. She can take snow in bite-sized pieces, y'all. Right in her pinky nail.
If you live in the mountains, you want to come to Florida, okay? You live in Florida or beach, like ocean, heat, and stuff like that. If you're around water, you want mountains. If you're around mountains all the time, you want water, okay? Right? If you're short, you want to be tall. If you're too tall, you want to be short, right? You got curly hair, you want straight hair. You got dark hair, you want lighter hair. You got light hair, you see what I'm saying? You always want something you can't have. So I don't mind going to the mountains for a vacation. I don't mind going to the mountains for a white, snowy vacation. Usually when you go to the mountains for white, snowy vacations, you don't have to shovel anything. I'm just saying. They have 5 feet of snow that comes in wherever you're staying. If you're staying at a resort, it's typically plowed before you even you don't have to worry. Now, living there, on the other hand,
cocaine.
Then you're kind of on the hook for shoveling some snow, because who can afford to have somebody come shovel snow for you every single day?
Cocaine.
My son lives in Florida. Samantha, that's because he was smart. I don't know how smart. You know what? If the only thing I dislike is the heat. Like, I think some of the northern Florida states, they kind of get a little bit of
the northern Florida states. Did you hear this? This bitch is on something hardcore. The northern Florida states. There's only one state of Florida, bitch. Wow. She is like all over the place. And she talked about snow a lot this morning. Just saying.
Best of both worlds. Like, they're right there by Georgia where they can get some snow, but not too much snow. And so they go through the cooler weathers more so than we do.
We just want a little
down the state, and I'm on the East Coast, so water takes a lot longer to heat up or cool down than land. So when it's hot, it's humid and hot. I would wreck my car day one if I lived in a snowy area. It was funny because when we were in Idaho, I'm driving, and Olivia and I are by ourselves, and I just drive normally in just about every type of terrain. I only slid one time, and it was like ice though. And of course I knew it was ice, so I was pumping the brakes like, I don't know, 1,000 feet away, and we were still sliding. So I just we were sliding at like 2 miles an hour, and I'm like, all right, well, we'll make a right instead of a left. And that's what I did. I just made a right, right, went up, and then turned around and went back. But that was literally I had no chains on my tires. But the one thing I do is, and the worst part about it was the snow was so cold that I'm trying to clean off the window. And so I use the water, the windshield wiper.
You're an
That's
idiot.
The worst thing you can do when it's freezing weather. Because what I did is I put liquid on my window, and it froze before it could be wiped with the windshield wiper. That's how cold it was. Can you imagine that? That your windshield washer fluid freezes before you know how quickly that is. You go, and it sprays the water, and then immediately you get the windshield wiper that comes after it. It goes, it was frozen. So all I did was smear slush on my window. I had a semi-clear window that now has slush on it. So I'm having to turn the heat on, on high to get the slush off the window because I need to see out the window. It's crazy.
Chains.
Oh, Rosebud. Thank you for reminding me not to argue with idiots. You just can't. You guys see how much they're doing to me right now. You don't see me sitting out here and arguing. What did I say? I said I had an attorney. He told me not to worry about it. I've had an attorney since August 8th. Guess what? I've had an attorney since August 8th.
Wait,
And
August,
he's not worried about
August 8th. Not for this case. There's no way. I don't know if she's high or not, Mama Michelle. She sure sounds fucking all over the place.
I'm not worried about it. So there's that, and I'm not going to argue with these people or try to, at the end of the day, this is a legal process. What me and my attorney have decided to do is nobody else's business until it's done, So that's the way I look at it. But I can just tell you there's going to be a lot of crying babies on here.
Does she have, okay, I'm not trying to start anything now, but when I unpause, does she have like a bruise where where you would take blood, because sometimes like they can't find my veins. So I'll get like a bruise there from them, drawn blood. Is that a shadow or did she have like blood drawn or something?
Here within the next 2 weeks. That's all I got to say. I try to tell them this, you can't violate the law and get through this. And sometimes,
or is it just a big dimple in her fucking crease of her arm?
You just got to go through the process, right? You just got to go through the process. So this is going to be us going through the process. It's not rocket science over here, right? But who actually thought that people that would literally, you guys know that they were being dishonest. Who would ever believe that somebody's going to be able to be dishonest in a court setting and be successful in a court setting? That's the stupidity I don't understand here. That's why I won't argue with you. If you're too stupid to actually think that this is going to go through, then I don't need to, because you're beyond common sense. You're beyond common sense, and I'm not going to sit there and argue. So all we can do is put it in God's hand and pray over it. Exactly, but I can promise you that it's done. It's done.
It is done.
All that needs to be done now is just the paperwork process, but it's done. I don't have to. I'm not worried about none of it.
You're right. It is.
So,
they're granted. They're done.
We've got the event today. Don't forget, we're doing Gathering of Voices Monday the 26th from 9 to 12. Now, there might be some variances with the time because the way the schedule's going to work is like...
Oh, see? Here we go. We're talking about Monday and the Gathering of Voices. This is her quote-unquote peaceful protest at Eric Craddock's sheriff's office. And she says from 9 to 12. So that would be Eastern 10 to 1. 10 to 1. And she's saying there might be some fluctuations. So already she's setting the stage for her original event to possibly change. Now, if you've got the gathering of the grifters coming up there to Sumner County Sheriff, why would you change the time 2 days before? If you actually want people to show up, that's rude, right? You've set up this event. You've got people that maybe, change their schedule so they can be there. And she's talking about fluctuations. And Elizabeth says she'll be arrested at 9:01. 9:01, she's in cuffs.
Paperwork process, but it's done. I'm not worried about none of it. So we've got the event today. Don't forget, we're doing Gathering of Voices Monday the 26th from 9 to 12. Now, there might be some variances with the time because the way the schedule's going to work is like from 9 to about 9:30, 9:45. That's when everybody kind of starts showing up. And, you're going to want to introduce yourself, talk to the people, get to know the people. And then I'm going to explain to them what we're going to be doing, which we're going to be praying. And then we're going to be chanting. We're going to be, hey, hey, ho, ho. Let's bring Sebastian home. Hey, hey, ho, ho. We want to bring Sebastian home, I think is what it's going to be. And we've got some signs.
Hey, hey, ho, ho. We want to bring Sebastian home. This is what she's going to do. She's going to stand outside of Sumner County Sheriff's Office saying, hey, hey, ho, ho. We want to bring Sebastian home. While Mr. Craddock, Sheriff Craddock, is assigning a deputy to Sebastian's case around the clock. In case something comes in, something happens, he's got someone assigned. And you know what? That would make me worry if I was not cleared. The fact that there is a detective on standby. I mean, what does that mean? Could a detective get, notification from the FBI that they completed analyzation on said electronics? And then there's a detective to receive that information? Could that be part of why? I mean, that could happen, right? Thank you, sleuths. The Gathering of Charges, hosted by Betty. Yes, I love it. The Gathering of Charges. Let's hope that Craddock shows her what he's all about. Because I think he's got a lot of support in that community.
We've got cake. We've got, we're gonna have a cooler with some water and some other drinks in it, probably 0 drinks, nothing with a whole bunch of sugar and stuff in it. So it's kid friendly there. There's not gonna be any cussing or anything like that out there. And we're just going to bring awareness to this public case. We want them to know Seth needs to be cleared. Seth is the one person that has a rock solid alibi. Rock solid. He's the only one that has a public polygraph test from an FBI trained administrator and of the polygraph test that was released to the public, and he passed with flying colors. He's the only person that actually has a legit alibi other than sleeping. He was at work. I keep thinking and just thanking God, because out of all the attacks that Seth has underwent for absolutely no reason, it's the hardest part of it is that
Just help
I
a
keep
brother out
thinking,
here.
what if he didn't have a night job? How horrible his life is already horrible. He's an innocent father, and he has come under immense attacks for just wanting to find his son, advocate for his son, and to keep his son's name alive, while another half of the family wants to silence it down because they're in a self-preservation mode. When parents get into the self-preservation mode, it to me is a red flag. It to me implies guilt of something. What that could be, we know that there's CPS reports. And because of those CPS reports, it is absolutely possible that there was abuses going on inside the home where this kid lived. And that's exactly the home that this kid disappeared from. So we have some major issues. Let's face it, we have some major issues with a lot of stories that are being said. But at the end of the day, his father, Seth Rogers, should be cleared. He should have the ability to reach out to other resources that help parents in his position. And they won't release him. And I have to think that there is a reason for that. And I don't think it's a nefarious one. I think it's a very stupid reason. And I think it's to keep the focus off 2 people, Seth Rogers' ex and her new husband. So I don't know why he was attacked so viciously. Meanwhile, 2 people that lost a child get to have peace of mind or just throw $1,000 for billboards. But those people they paid $1,000 to are saying that they're going to punch me in my face. It seems like there's more payment. Like they're trying to make a big deal. And this is where, because I always say if they're screaming the loudest, they're covering up something, right? And I'm talking about these channels. And they always look over there, so you're not looking over here. And they accuse me of picking on people over a $50 donation for steak, right on the heels of them getting $1,000 from someone to harass me, right? $1,000. Seems like a payment, not billboards. Seems like a payment.
Oh, now she's saying that the $1,000 that Chris and Katie put towards billboards seems like a payment to harass Betty. She thinks everything's about her. Michelle, did you get your audio working? Darn it, she didn't. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm so sorry, Michelle. I wish I could help.
Not billboards. So I'd like to see what I can't wait to get those text messages on how this $1,000 came about.
What
So
text
we'll see about all that.
messages? How are you going to know?
But that'll come out much later down the road.
Oh, I'm
So-
sure, because she doesn't
All right,
have.
guys.
Oh, she's going to get text messages claiming that this $1,000 went somewhere else. Who's she going to get text messages from? Check my email, Michelle. Okay, I will.
So I just wanted to come here, let you know, remind you of Sebastian's rescue ride, let you guys get a sneak peek of the shirts, because I know you guys were really excited about, helping. And so you guys can donate directly to Michaela's Mutt Motel.
Don't
It sounds
do
like you
it.
guys can do that right online if you guys would, and I don't think they'll turn down any donation. There's no donation too small. We are truly the channel of a dollar will do campaign, right? I absolutely believe in crowdfunding. I always believe everybody has a single dollar that they can help with, and just think about it. $101 donation is $100. You know what I'm saying? Like that's dog food. That's a lot of dog food. So we are absolutely the channel of a dollar will do. So if you can ever just donate anything, a dollar will do. And you've done your part, right? You've done your part. So if you don't like some people, let's face it, in this economy, some people don't have an extra $25 laying around, right? They need groceries, they need gas. So maybe they want to support this effort, but they don't have $25 for the shirt, right? They got $2. You know what? And they want to give that $2 to a good organization. Dollar will holler. There you go.
I wrote you back, Michelle.
You know? And so they have $2. You know, that $2 means the world to Michaela's Mutt Motel. Can I order a shirt to be mailed to me? Alicia, you absolutely can. I don't know those details. I know that there's going to be a way, but I think what they need to do is figure out the shipping cost, because it will be a little bit more for the ones that need it mailed, obviously, because there's going to be an extra expense on there. And I don't know what it is, but I have to think, if I remember the last time that I received a shirt, it was like $5 or $6. So plan on it being $30 or $31 for your shirt. Now, if you live out the country, you're going to have to pay whatever the country fee is. And I hear sometimes that can be very costly for the.
Oh my goodness.
So for those that are, in a different country, just consider that. And I don't know how much it is, but I heard that it can be costly to mail stuff like this overseas. So whatever that cost is, you're going to have to do. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. God bless you. Oh, I love it. I love it. The heart. That's cute. That's cute. Groovy gal. It's nice to see you. All right, guys. Well, I love you. Take care of yourself. I'm going to get, I've got to be downstairs here in just a little bit. So I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. Just tell you, have an amazing day. Pray for Sebastian. Pray for us. Everybody can do their own part. Put a light bulb up, right? Put a light bulb up in this child's honor. I know that would, or a ribbon, right? A green ribbon. I know that Seth Rogers would be so appreciative of all the love and support around this country. And tonight, if you have an opportunity, turn your green lights on. Turn your green lights on for this precious boy. But again, guys, thanks for all the love and support. Rock it out with your coffee beans out. Don't forget to be fearless. If you see something, say something. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
I can't. Michelle can't get her audio. Army, are you still with me? How many people do you think will show up to this? I don't know. I don't think many, if I'm being honest. Probably that same group that rode motorcycles the last time. I think the Mutt donations really fund Tony's IT info too. I certainly do. I agree with you. Molly's going after Betty now. I saw that. I really can't. I mean, this is just, I don't think many will show either. Do not give them your address. Miss K says this is money laundering. I have two guests up here. Michelle can't get her audio working. If anybody wants to come up and give it a whirl. I also put the link to Talk Studio in my community if you guys want to create an account. I don't know why it's difficult for some. Maybe it's the phone. I'm not sure. Yeah, and don't eat the food if you do go. Stay away from that food because she said she's going to be cooking cooter today. It was hilarious. You're not a Molly fan, but made an exception. Sometimes it's the lesser of the two evils, eh? Hold on. I've got something else I wanted to show. Which Michelle just emailed me about. There's a channel that did the flashlight video, and I plan on going over it. Because he kind of switched the angle a little bit. But we're going to go over that in another live. But I want to show you what the authorities have done. Oops. Oops. That was really loud. You guys, I just saved your eardrums and blew mine. Yeast rolls. What kind of food? They didn't say what kind of food. Tony's going to be handing out hot dogs. Yep. Canadian true crime. We looked that up the other day. Tennessee Secretary of State page says that Michaela's Mutt Motel has not been an active charity since June 30th. That is a true story. That's a true story. But just as a little reminder here, this is just a quick video from Nick Barris. Check this out. This is 4 months ago, March 26th.
Exclusive look inside the ongoing search for Sebastian Rogers. Good evening, everyone. I'm Rory Johnston.
And I'm Carrie Sharp. The 15-year-old disappeared 1 month ago from his Hendersonville home. And since then, there have been few updates from authorities.
The case is certainly frustrating, and we know it's impacted the entire community, which is why we're committed to sharing the very latest with you, including what's still being done now to find Sebastian.
Our Nick Barris was granted full access to the Sumner County Emergency Operations Center to find out and takes us inside in this exclusive report.
It was 1 month ago that Sebastian Rogers disappeared from his Hendersonville home. Now, this is one of the first times anyone's been inside the Sumner County Emergency Operations Center.
Now, this is really, really interesting. If you actually screen grab this and you look at all these markings, it has, you know, ponds, it has the officers obviously listed, but it also states things they found in their search, and it shows you the different layers. This is actually for all those naysayers about law enforcement saying they didn't do anything, they didn't do a thorough job. I mean, this proves it right here. It's total bullshit. They went above and beyond. Bye, Ludwig. You have a great day. Enjoy your Saturday. My middle son actually turns 26 tomorrow, you guys.
With a chance to take a look at all that's been done on this map to help find the teen.
This is the system that we use to track all of our searchers.
Ken Widener is director of Sumner County EMA, and from the beginning, he has spearheaded the official search for Sebastian.
The investigation's still active.
It was nonstop during the first 8 days after the teen disappeared. No trace of him. The professional search effort has since been scaled back, though Widener appreciates volunteers who continue to look following their own leads.
I'm not going to beat up psychics and things, but we've got to vet what we do before we do it.
Widener says they follow up credible leads from law enforcement.
And anytime the sheriff's office indicates or TBI indicates that we've got an area of interest that we need to search, we go. We're ready to go.
And this sophisticated mapping system in the Emergency Ops Center shows they've been busy. There's a report of bones found, and they go.
Fresh bones. We checked that out. It was deer bones.
Divers and spelunkers have been deployed to area ponds and sinkholes.
The white dots are caved, and they've all been searched.
Also, they've looked in every storm drain within a half mile of Sebastian's home. And some have wondered about the home itself.
Did you see that? The storm drain? I always wondered about that.
10 times.
Dogs?
Dogs, yep.
Widener says bloodhounds and cadaver dogs were used, but contrary to some reports,
none of them, to my understanding, were actually on a trail that was following Sebastian.
To date,
Now that's a whole nother statement about the scent. That's a whole nother statement. We had the trail didn't lead us to Sebastian. Now he says none of them were. I don't understand this word salad. Does anybody else? Listen. Contrary to some reports, do they not want them to think they had a scent?
We're actually on a trail that was following Sebastian.
To date, it's as though the boy simply disappeared. Have you found evidence of Sebastian yourself when you've been out there?
No.
As busy as this map is, I'm told there's still areas to be checked to look for Sebastian Rogers, and no one is giving up. In Sumner County, Nick Barris, News Channel 5.
That was a lot of information. But if we look at this map, I mean, they were very thorough, in my opinion. I never say this. I don't think so. LOL. Michelle, are you the same Michelle Vincent that's in Bullhorn Betty's lives? I'm just curious. I don't care if you are. I'm just curious if I've got the right Michelle Vincent. And then we have the pond here. Remember we were talking about that grate? I don't know if that's the same pond though. Because this pond looks like it's next to a paved road. And I don't think that retention pond is okay, I just wondered. I don't care, Michelle Vincent. I don't understand why you support her, but I'm not going to attack you for it. But I don't know if that's the same retention pond. But it looks like they're in some kind of a drain and they're draining that one. It doesn't, Heidi. It doesn't look like the same one. What is Nick pointing at? You guys, I don't know. Let's watch it again. Here, we'll go to the part where he's in the emergency operations. See, Nick has a really good relationship with law enforcement. So they let him in for exclusives like this. It's awesome. And that's why the people that might be guilty in this don't like don't like Nick Barris. Have you noticed that? Have you noticed the bashing of Nick Barris? Oh, he lies. He does this. He does that. No, he doesn't. This dude's been around for years and he's got a great reputation. So much so that he's not getting kicked out of the command center. He's being invited in for an exclusive. But who got kicked out of the command center? I like Nick too. I like Nick too, Sluice. He puts out the truth and they don't like it. Makes you wonder.
It was 1 month ago that Sebastian Rogers disappeared from his Hendersonville home. Now, this is one of the first times anyone's been inside the Sumner County Emergency Operations Center with a chance to take a look at all that's been done on this map.
I'm just pausing it. Just hills too steep, cliff impassable, camo ground, steep ravine, creek. Deep section. This is all clues. They found a blanket, and I believe that was by that federal land, if I'm not mistaken.
To help find the teen.
This is the system that we use to track all of our searchers.
Ken Widener is director of Sumner County EMA, and from the beginning, he has spearheaded the official search for Sebastian.
The investigation's still active.
It was nonstop during the first 8 days after the teen disappeared. No trace of him. The professional search effort has since been scaled back, though Widener appreciates volunteers who continue to look following their own leads.
I'm not going to beat up psychics and things, but we've got to vet what we do before we do it.
Widener says they follow up credible leads from law enforcement.
And anytime the sheriff's office indicates or TBI indicates that we've got an area of interest that we need to search, we go. We're ready to go.
And this sophisticated mapping system in the emergency.
Look at this one says Carter. Is that like Bobby Carter?
Op Center shows they've been busy. There's a report of bones found, and they go.
Fresh bones. We checked that out. It was deer bones.
Divers.
Okay, look at this. Swift Cave, Indian Cave. There's a bunch of caves. Deer blind, pond cleared, ring camera. That looks like their neighborhood. That's ground zero. That's where they started.
Divers and spelunkers have been deployed to area ponds and...
Look at all the ponds. Look at all of them. There's a ton listed. Look down here, 30 by 30 pond down at the bottom. Wait, let me remove your comment, Choo Choo. Hammers on there. I know. I know. You guys can see all the ponds. And you got Terry Lynn going, they didn't check that pond over there. They didn't check it.
Sinkholes.
The white dots are caved and they've all been searched.
Also, they've looked in every storm drain.
See that camera going through the storm drains? They did this early on. They checked out when CJ found all those dog bones in garbage bags. Imagine being the mother of a missing child and not being able to go to an event for your own son. Hell no. Well, you know what's funny? I know Turlin's kin. Turlin, they didn't check that body of water. She's telling JLR, they didn't get to that. It's on the edge of the 5-mile radius. Jet Ink Cooter. That's what I call her. Jet Ink Cooter. Turlin's kin. Jet Ink Cooter. By the way, I've got a fund for Jet Ink. If anyone wants to donate to it, I need Jet Ink so I can print flyers that get rained on and they're useless. And Jet Ink is worth more than gold. It's worth more than that fist-sized diamond they just found. Did you guys see that? Fist-sized diamond found?
Drain within a half-mile of Sebastian's home. And some have wondered about the home itself.
The house was searched at least 10 times.
Dogs?
Dogs, yep.
Widener says bloodhounds and cadaver dogs were used, but contrary to some reports,
None of them, to my understanding, were actually on a trail that was following Sebastian.
So now the trail wasn't following Sebastian, but then he said before that the trail did not lead them to Sebastian. So do they think it was like a fake trail? What? Oh, Shell, that's the best time to fly because you can't see anything. Nighttime, put the little window thing down, close your eyes, and sleep. No, I'm just kidding, Misty, about the printer. I don't need ink. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
To date, it's as though the boy
kidding.
simply disappeared. Have you found evidence of Sebastian yourself when you've been out there?
No.
As busy as this map is, I'm told there's still areas to be checked to look for Sebastian Rogers, and no one is giving up. In Sumner County, Nick Barris, News Channel 5.
It is such a mystery. To date, Sumner County EMA has deployed more than 1,400 trained search personnel to look for Sebastian. They continue to work this case each and every day.
Yep, they do. They have a detective assigned every single day. Every single day. Michelle is back. Hey, Michelle.
Hello?
I can hear you. Yay.
Okay, I didn't pause the YouTube, so let me just get in real fast. Sorry.
Okay, no problem. Good morning, Sherry. Good morning, everyone just joining. I think she's going to come back up after she gets it, now that she's got it working. Tennessee and Kentucky have tons of caves. Yeah, you take a Dramamine, some have an adult beverage, you'll sleep. You'll be relaxed. All right, welcome back, Michelle.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Ah!
It worked.
Hello, everybody.
Thank you for persevering on that. I'm sorry it was such a pain.
Oh, it's got a weird delay. What is going on?
You sound fine to me, but am I delayed for you?
Yeah, the whole thing is about 5 seconds. I'll try a third time, and then if it's not going to work, then I'll just be in chat.
Okay. Sorry, Michelle. I hope
Oh,
it works
thank
this
you.
time. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll try again. Okay, thanks.
I hope she gets it to work. Yeah, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Don't forget to.
42 something. They're like she said, the
So this is the video. It's put out by, this is what I was talking about, the flashlight, the mob crew. And I've watched them on, I think it was Idaho 4, but I'm going to show you something real quick. I don't disagree with him.
Seems to be degraded a bit.
And I think he did a great job moving those flashlights. But I don't think that
The image.
I don't think his lights come from there. And the only reason I say that is because when Barbecue and Terry Lynn drove by, you could see that it wasn't that close. It wasn't the garage. I'm going to see if I can try to do a side by side. It's easier on this platform to do it. He was so terribly biased. Who's he? You guys can come up to test it. That's cool. If you want to see if it works or see how it works, you can come up. You'll be backstage. I won't let you up unless you want me to, but you can check it out. She's back. Let's hope it works.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Oh, and it's not delayed.
Oh, good, good. Was it your connection or something?
There were two microphones that we had to like disable one and make the other one the default, and I'm not.
Wow. Well, I'm glad you figured it out, girl. Shit.
Hey, when I want something, I just work until I get it.
Yeah, you don't give up. Good for you.
I don't.
So I got your email, and
Yes.
I'm actually pulling it up now. And the only reason that I disagree, I'm going to show you.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I know, because you and I keep going back and forth on this.
I know.
and I respect you. I just think it's now kind of just a fun,
Well,
let's figure it out together thing.
Yeah, so let's talk it through real quick. You know what? If you don't mind, I gotta get up and use the ladies' room real quick.
Okay.
Would you mind just reading chat for a second?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right back. It'll be fast.
You bet.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. So Janelle Silver.
Or maybe explain like what we're looking at since you watched his video, because I
Yes.
didn't. I just
Okay.
kind of skimmed through it.
Are you on the
Thanks.
toilet right now, or are you coming back?
No, you can do it right now.
Okay, all right. So the two it'll make sense when it's played, but this guy has as far as I'm concerned has done the best overlay. Um those white lights, the big white lights, those are next door to Sebastian's house. I don't think it's Sebastian's backyard. And the reason why I don't think it's the backyard is because I don't know that they said that they only had the one light that they had on. They didn't say anything about the backlights, but you know that could certainly change. I mean, who knows? Sorry guys, my heart's just racing from trying to get in here. But when you see it played, it makes more sense. You can see a light coming from in between Sebastian's house and the neighbor's house that you can see right there that's circled. You can see a light come from that and then walk by, and then the gazebo kind of blocks it, and you can see that. I mean, this guy's done a really good job. So I hope you guys are as impressed as I am. And I don't know this guy. I'm
back.
Okay.
Sorry. Thanks for doing that, though.
Of course.
Oh, okay. So thank you for explaining that. So what we're doing here is I thought he did a great job like moving those flashlights in the overlay. I liked seeing that. The only thing that I disagree with, and I get where he's thinking that it could be, you know, this garage, but take a look at, and I know it's small, but take a look at this. On the left, that is barbecue lady driving by, and you can see that house right here, and the lights are further back. Those lights are on. Like, it's the same light source. You get what I'm saying? Watch.
Yeah, I can't
So that's
tell that one.
I know, because it's small. But if you look here, see how that's the same? These two on the top. Let me try to make it bigger here.
Do we know if they have lights in the back?
They do. They have floodlights in the back by their back porch.
Yeah, because they were saying the only one that was on was their garage.
Well, I know what they said.
Right,
That doesn't mean it's true, right?
Exactly.
So I'm just saying, okay, so that's where I zoomed in. Let me see if I've got a better side by side in this. I was live when I did this, so I was playing around doing stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, I remember seeing you do those quite a while back.
Yeah, because Barbecue sent me this one, and you can see, that's the house he's saying those lights are at. See it? That's the garage, right? So let's go back to his. He's putting the lights on here, but I have like 3 different views where those lights are not coming from that garage. They're coming from here. Like every time I had 3 different people drive by, those lights are always back here, not on that garage. I've never seen a light on that garage in any of these views.
The other thing too is,
I think he's I think he's making them a little bit too large, in my opinion.
Yeah, he went back and did it. This second one is really, really, really good.
I just don't think it's that garage.
Well, if you play his and watch when that light comes from in between Sebastian's house and the neighbor's house, I mean, it lines up so well. It's just, I don't know.
I get that it lines up, but I'm saying like, I feel like, see this shadow in the road? I don't think the car went that far up, because
I agree.
You know what I mean? He's off on his thing. I think those 2 flashlights right here were actually more over here. Because if you go over to mine here, If you look where that gazebo is and you look
Yeah.
at the light. Now let's go back here. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta find it, Michelle. Bear
No
with me.
worries. No, of course. Well, look
Bear
at how
with
patient
me.
you were with me.
I'm just glad you could get it to work. I feel bad when people can't get it to work, you know?
It was so frustrating.
I was all over
Is
the
this his
place.
second video or whose video is that? This.
This one's mine, actually.
Oh, okay.
So I'm comparing the two. Let me see. Let me mute it. Play it for a minute and see what it does.
Yeah, I can vaguely make
Well, there
out
you go.
the gazebo, but why are those?
See how zoomed in that is? Like, there's no way it's that close. Like, that thing had to be zoomed in. Look how small it is. Right here. That's a good view right there. See how small that is? There's no way that's that close to his house. Because now look at his.
Yeah, if you would play his new one that he did yesterday.
I don't know which one this is. This is.
Yeah, I don't either.
I think this is the one you sent me 1 day ago.
Yes, it's the one he did two, one yesterday and the day before, and the one yesterday he refined it, I guess is a good way to say it, and explains things and explains with the dogs hitting where they did go with
No,
exactly
I
with
think
that
that
path.
I think the flashlights did go through this easement and walk
Sure,
through
yeah,
this yard.
I
I
do
mean,
too.
I'm
Yeah,
not disagreeing with that. I just think his main distant light is just a little bit off and it needs to be right here where the Proudfoots is. Because if you go back, let's play mine for a second.
okay.
Because she's driving by. Okay, so I've got, see, barbecue's driving by right now.
Mm-hmm.
See how it's in the distant. I just don't believe it's that garage. But I do think that those flashlights walked around the gazebo like he shows,
Right, right.
identical to that. Just a little, I think he's just a little off with, if he were to shift this over to their roof line back here, I
Mm-hmm.
think he'd be spot on. And I think you're not going to see the flashlights because see this group of trees?
Right.
It's gonna hide them, but I think they cut through either here, but I'm gonna play his.
Yeah, he does some measuring thing or something. I mean, he was really fine tuning this, and
No, I get that, but I'm just
yeah.
saying, I mean, when I have like barbecue driving by, like live,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how
Yeah.
it just doesn't add up for me. Hold on.
Sorry, I was just chewing ice in your guys' ear. I
You're okay.
apologize.
You're fine. But you can actually see the same outlines. That's why I don't think it's people necessarily, because if you look right here,
Mm-hmm.
you see bright, bright, and then another bright, and it looks like a person. Just like this looks like a person. It's just, I mean, Kaylee, who zoomed this in, she zoomed it in like major. It was this small
Yeah.
in the video.
Yeah.
So if it was that small in the video, there's no way it could be that garage that's right there. Like literally, let me show you on Google Maps how
Okay.
close that house is to, it's 1001 Stafford, correct? I think so. That corner house.
Well, and the other thing too, I know it was in February and the trees didn't have a lot of leaves, but some I can't remember. I looked up the types of trees that they don't lose their leaves until like February. But they have so many trees in that backyard that even if the leaves were almost non-existent, and they've got a fence too, and we can't see a fence, I think we would see some evidence of the fence that's around their yard, and I really don't know if you could see into the backyard
Well, the
even in
fencing,
February.
if you go over to their house,
Hmm.
they can walk around that fencing
Right. I'm just
on
saying
the
in
right
the
side of the house because that's
yeah,
where I think he went because that's how they explain the scent.
yes, I
Out the
think
front
so
door.
too. Yep.
Yep. Went to the left, went around this house, and then walked through that easement. I completely agree. I
Yes,
just
I do
don't know
too.
about that main light source. And you know what? I mean, I don't know if it really even matters because I'm not sold that it's people anymore. Because
Oh,
when I
yeah, for sure.
yeah, when I did that drive-by, or they did those Terry Lynn and Barbecue did that drive-by, the silhouettes looked the same. So it tells me that those same like branches were probably there. But I get what he's saying. He thinks that those branches were the trees in front of the garage.
Yeah, I guess if we aligned the
But I think the
flashlight,
the most interesting part are his moving flashlights. So let's go back to
absolutely.
him. Oh, Sane. Hey, Sane.
Hello.
Do you want
Oh,
your camera
hold
on or
on.
off? I'll turn it off for you. I got you.
It's okay. I don't mind flashing it.
I should have asked first. I'm sorry, hon.
It's okay. I got my shades on because I
I was gonna
had
say
like
you
one
look
and a half.
good. You look
Look,
good.
Oh, thank you.
you
I had
do.
1.5 drinks last night, so
One and a
I'm
half.
feeling it. Yeah.
Well,
You're
thanks
still
for coming
feeling
out.
it?
I am.
Thanks for
I
coming up,
have
Sane.
to
It's good
admit,
to hear
yeah.
you.
Last night I took about 3 shots of vodka, and I just straight no tequila. No, I hate tequila. Vodka,
I
and
hate tequila. Oh, yeah, I hate tequila.
I was going to say big difference.
and I just tried to do a shot, and I can't do them well. My throat is bizarre, but I had it full to the top, and I was drinking it. It took about 3 gulps, and I felt like I couldn't breathe, and like I scarred the back of my throat and burned my nose.
Oh, that's the worst.
But it relaxed me.
It does the job, right?
It
I
does do
can't
the
even.
job.
I can't even say that. I had hard seltzer. It's sad.
Well,
What?
whatever your vice is in the moment.
Right?
So what do you think, Sane? What's your thoughts?
Well, I was looking at this and I do remember seeing his first video and of course yours. I have some questions and you guys could probably answer these. So when he was saying that the subject one, that is that first light there that you have circled,
Mhm.
he was almost the way he had it to the edge of that. He also said this could be a floodlight. He said
Yes, he
it
did.
kind of quick and then he like doubted himself and then he continued on. And I was just wondering if you guys had heard that or what you thought about that.
You mean
I
subject one here? He said was a floodlight?
He
Maybe it was
said that it
subject two.
could be.
Mm.
Yeah. That
Subject
was on
two, I
his
believe.
first video, I believe. And um
And he was showing it on this
mhm.
one, right? He was going back and forth.
Yeah, the one
Okay.
yesterday, he actually has like lines and measurements and all kinds of stuff. So it's really
Right.
interesting whether you believe where the source of the 2 lights are. It's crazy to hear him explain how the subject, whatever one coming from between Sebastian's house and the neighbor's house, and he lines
Mm-hmm.
that up, and then you can see the flashlight disappear because of the I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. It's really really good. And then he tied it in with what the dog scent was, so
Right.
it's
With the
really worth
scent.
a watch.
Well, and he makes sense. I mean, because we know that the angle of the camera, if we go back to the Google, the angle that the camera is on the house and it's up high. So that
Mhm.
means because it's up high, it's going to pick things up further in the distance. But
Right.
what was I saying? Shit, I forgot my train of thought. Oh, the angle of the camera. Remember Nick says goes out of frame. So that
Yes.
camera is actually angled more towards the middle. Like if you were to go over this way to that road,
Mm-hmm.
it's facing that way. So it's only getting the right side, to get this road in their vehicles. And then it stops.
Right.
And you know what's effed up? That's exactly what Seth said. He said, I know that camera. I know that house. I've been in that neighborhood. And they have that camera set up to catch their vehicles in their driveway. And that's it. He knew exactly where the angle of that camera was. And I don't like that, because if you
But
couple that with the fact that they wanted surveillance footage from earlier on Sunday, they wanted to know who was driving around looking at these cameras.
But then he doesn't know if Sebastian could have possibly gotten out of the window when we all see it's on the ground floor.
Doesn't know. Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. If
But he
that's
knows the cameras.
if
Right.
your arrow is pointing to what we believe could be Sebastian coming from the house,
Mhm.
then those two lights couldn't be his backyard. If he were walking from his backyard with the two white things, that would be more behind him. I'm just trying to figure things out
Wait,
as
wait,
you
wait.
have it up. Does that make sense?
No, it doesn't. So you're saying subject to?
No, the one.
Yes.
Yes, the one you had the
Yeah.
arrow on.
Yeah.
When it's
That's fine.
back a little bit further, when you first see it, I don't know if you can get it
Let me go
where we
back.
would first see it. Okay, so those two lights that I believe are the garage from the neighbors, if that were his backyard lights, it would be placed more behind him. Does that make sense? Does anybody
Yeah,
understand
I don't
what I'm
think
saying?
I don't think it can be the back.
Well, look at
Yeah.
it disappears.
Yeah, well, we've got the trees and then the gazebo, but
And this is
just
being
occurring to me.
recorded.
I
Yeah,
think he needs to move this overlay over, and then I think he'll have his
He
flashlights.
does move it around on the one he did yesterday. It's a
The
good
fact
one.
someone is screen recording it is the big problem, because
Yes,
it's
for
shaking.
sure.
Yeah, that's I think the
Well, and
trickiest part.
it's also shaking, you guys, because it was like literally a 10-second clip, and they slowed it down so they
Mhm.
could see the image. Yeah. So it's when you slow things down that are that far away, they're gonna move back and forth. They're gonna like wobble back and forth because you're so zoomed in. That's
And
just how it
wind
is.
and focusing, it's trying to focus all the time.
Yeah.
I imagine, and I don't know if they move, but if they move, there's that too. But this looks stationary, pretty stationary.
Yeah, he said he had 3 video clips on the second one, and I don't remember exactly how that went, because like I said, I
Well,
burned my
I mean, if
throat
you're
with
looking at subject 1
vodka.
here, as subject 2 is moving,
Yes.
subject 1 is stationary. So that's why I think it needs to be moved over a little bit. I think subject 1 might be a little closer to this curb than it appears here. Get what I'm saying? Because if
Yeah.
you shifted this, Michelle, just over like an inch, you'd have subject 1 over here almost. More towards where the vehicle would be, right?
I don't know. I'd have to see his one from yesterday and how he explained it.
Should I play it with audio then? Will it make more sense?
I do think it's worth playing with audio if
Where
anybody
should
wants
I
to hear
start from?
it. Is this the one from yesterday or the day before?
Using science. This is yesterday.
Okay. Let's see. Maybe back up a little bit.
He has it chaptered, so he has using science to determine angle, camera footage overlaid with image, and then neighbor's interview. We don't need that. Interview with LE, why the footage is shaking.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Do you want to
and
see
there's-
the
yeah, we might
camera
wanna see-
location one?
Yeah, maybe about right there.
Okay, let's start here and see where he talks about the neighborhood and the camera location. This is what is it called? Riot Squad?
The mob crew, the mob something.
The mob crew. The mob crew.
Yep. But like I said, I have no association with him. I don't.
I've watched him before, like I said, for Idaho 4. But that's the only time I've heard of him.
Totally new to me, but he really did an excellent job yesterday.
Okay,
and it
let's
would be
watch it.
fun to talk with chat and then.
Yeah, let's
the
see what everybody
panel.
thinks.
Yeah.
He's a kitty cat.
So this is Sebastian Rogers' neighborhood. And there is where the Rogers, Proudfoot home located here. And this is the house that has the surveillance camera, located here. The camera points this direction. In footage, we can see multiple vehicles parked in the driveway. Now the vehicles are parked different from how they were in the footage. So here's an example of how they were parked. Now in the footage there are multiple objects, so I'm going to break down each one. we can see this white outline of something on the bottom. This is actually the driver's side window and trim from the white truck being lit up by the floodlights.
The parked vehicle? Is that what he's saying? That's the parked vehicle being lit up by floodlights?
Something like that.
Okay. So he's saying a floodlight came on the side of the house then?
Yeah, he believes that thing that he has circled.
Okay, so because I think that when that car pulled up or whatever, or someone got out, it triggered their camera to turn on, and it triggered their lights, and that's why everything lit up. And we went over this before because you can literally see where their garbage cans are on the side of the house.
Yeah.
And compare that with like Google, or you know what I'm saying? You can do side by sides with that. Okay, let's keep going.
What I did here is take the original screenshot of the footage zoomed out and the overlay, the actual footage that was filmed, and show you how that lines up. Now notice how things shake around a bit. I'm going to explain why I believe things are a bit shaky in this footage. So I believe that either the homeowner or the reporter came over, had them zoom in on the footage, and recorded it with a cell phone. And because of that, their hand was not steady, and this caused the footage to be a bit shaky, and it explains why the quality seems to be degraded a bit. For some reason, law enforcement and the family tell the public that these lights have no major value to the case, and have even claimed they are lights from a garbage truck. Let's listen to a short clip from an officer talking about the lights. Notice the strange answer he gives.
I asked about exclusive home security video obtained from the neighborhood the night Sebastian disappeared. You can see two suspicious light sources, which we've circled here, in an area behind the teen's home. Since we first aired the video last month, authorities have said no evidentiary value.
It is of no evidentiary value.
Can you tell me what those lights are?
No.
Why?
Because the investigation remains ongoing.
And so it could play a role down the road depending on developments?
We don't know what we don't know. So yes, it could play a role.
Since we have a screenshot of the footage fully zoomed out, we can do some simple measurements using basic science to determine where the objects are located. Notice the hood of the truck in the top left. If we take a straight line from the hood, we can...
I already have a question. Where is this? He's getting this aerial view from the news? How do we know those vehicles were parked the same way? That's not science.
I feel like this is the Google Earth from like a long time ago.
No, because look, it says top story at the bottom. There's the banner. Oh, let me close out SS and you can see it. It's a screen cap from the news. So like, of course they probably moved their vehicles. I mean, a kid was missing. I'm sure they were, right? I mean, how do we know that's the exact same setup from the night before?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I just wondered if you guys knew.
No, I don't. I would love if anybody has an answer. I'd love to hear it.
Same.
And see how far away that light is? I just feel like that's way too far away to be that garage. That's right across the street, basically. Kitty corner.
Notice the hood of the truck in the top left. If we take a straight line from the hood, we can see that the two lights at the top, which have been assumed to be floodlights. And using this line, we can determine that those lights cannot be any higher than the hood of that truck. Using this method, we can determine exactly where those lights are.
Okay, I call bullshit on this because I don't think you can do a straight line when in that terrain. That doesn't get you a height. That's not correct in my opinion. I don't think that's
no, because if you're looking at something in 3D, that's not how your 3D optics work.
Right, you're right.
You know,
it wouldn't.
It puts something. Yeah, the cars are bigger because they're closer.
Right. Objects in the mirror are closer than they appear.
Right. Yeah, that's it.
And it's totally on a different angle. It's parked sideways in the driveway. I mean, that just.
Then he's just using cooter science. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Science. Well, that's okay. Let's still watch it. Let's hear it out.
Okay.
Cooter science.
Are coming from. So looking at where that truck was parked that night, seen in this overview, photo here taken the day of, we can then use a Google Street image and line up approximately where that truck was parked. Notice we add the red line and look at where it takes us. There is a house exactly across the street. This house is next to the Rogers residence. This home has its garage facing towards the camera.
No,
it also has 3 garages.
Even when I see that line, I want to make him go to this way because his angle.
The house goes down.
Well, pretty soon you'll be able to see it where he shows the lights coming through and where the gazebo is and everything, and it really
Well,
does line up
but
with what
what
he's
does it?
saying. I think.
Well, it's going to line up with what he's saying because he's not drawing a line from the camera. He's drawing a line from the truck that's parked in the road. You got to draw the line. I mean, if you're looking at
Which
where
is
the
on a
camera,
hill.
right, and the camera's up high on their house, not down on the ground by the truck.
Yeah, he might show up. He does talk about the camera position.
Yeah, I
with his
think he's
cooter
wrong.
signs.
I think he's wrong, but we'll see.
This home has its
I'm
garage
just saying
facing
that
towards the
because
camera.
I've looked at this for 3 months. Like I didn't just get on this. Like
Oh,
this
I know.
month. Like
I know.
I was looking at this 3-4 months ago when it
Yes.
came out, and I've seen it a lot. That's all I'm saying.
It also has 3 garage doors on it. Guess what? That's right, it has floodlights above each garage door. So here, I am taking a street Google view of the direction of the camera, and then adding the security footage overlaid into the Google image. And notice how the floodlights do line up with the image. But because the footage itself was filmed with a phone, it is a bit shaky and doesn't always line up. But this does give you an example of where everything is taking place. The lights labeled as subject 1 and 2 are moving across the 2 yards. So the big question is, are they flashlights or something else? And where are they coming from exactly, and where are they going to? What I'm about to show you next will shock you to your core, because the angle of the camera is not quite level with the street. I realized that in order to match up the footage and image correctly, it needed to be tilted a bit to match the angle of the camera footage. And by doing this, literally put all the pieces to the puzzle together. And what you're about to see, in my opinion, is exactly what happened that night. And pay close attention to where those lights are coming from.
Why did he tilt it so much? How is it moving that much from the Proudfoots over to that garage? That's a pretty big tilt, dude. Like, I don't get that. How is he
I
up in
think
the
he's saying the person recording it was at an angle, like their phone when they recorded it from the screen.
Oh, they moved the phone.
Yeah, I think that's what he was saying. Yeah.
I'm picking up what you're laying
Mhm.
down. Okay, gotcha. Now I
So
understand.
when he tilts it, it lines up with the I'm just gonna say Sebastian coming out between the
He thinks
those two houses.
Sebastian's subject to.
Right.
To match the angle of the camera footage. And by doing this, literally put all the pieces to the puzzle together. And what you're about to see, in my opinion, is exactly what happened that night. And pay close attention to where those lights are coming from. I also fixed the footage the best I can to keep the floodlights lined up with the garage. Notice we can see subject 1 just behind the house to the right. Then we see subject 2.
You can't turn it on an angle like that, dude.
Oh, wait till you see Sebastian come out, and it will line up.
But he's distorting the whole image. That camera's not cocked to the left. Like, he doesn't have a straight shot. Like, when Nick Barris or whoever recorded that, they're looking at it a straight shot. He's got that shit cocked to the left and keeping it there. I don't think that's I don't think that's right.
It will make sense in just a second.
2 literally come out from behind the house to the left. This subject literally came from the yard shared by the Proudfoots home.
Right, but y'all are forgetting that the dog zigzagged through the backyard. It didn't go straight down the side of the house and come out over here. It zigzagged through the backyard and went back towards the
he explains
construction site.
But
So if it zigzagged through the backyard, he's got it zigzagging through these trees. I don't know. I don't think.
Yeah, it'll make more sense as it goes.
As subject 2 heads towards subject 1, we noticed that the light disappears right behind the gazebo between the 2 homes. As we continue to watch, notice that it seems like subject 1 is waiting for subject 2 to get closer, as if guiding this person to a car waiting nearby. Noticed as we wait for subject 2 to reappear, we see that subject 1 now moves behind the home to the right, and we cannot see them anymore. Then we see subject 2 reappear to the right of the gazebo. Noticed as subject 2 moves to the right, there are trees, and the light shimmers as it moves, closer to the home on the right. I believe this is not a coincidence that Rogers goes, missing the same night that around 3 a.m. Lights are coming from the direction of Rogers' home and the neighbor mentioning an unidentified vehicle parked on the street nearby. Here is me zooming in on where subject 2 is, coming out from, and noticed it clearly pops out just behind the home to the left, the same yard that's shared by the Proudfoot.
Yeah, see if those 2 lights, I don't know how to explain it, and my brain's dead. If those lights were in Sebastian's backyard, then Sebastian would be closer. He would be coming out of those lights. those garages. Does that make sense?
Coming out of the garages. What do you mean?
Okay, so I just got brain dead. Okay, so it just is showing Sebastian appear. If he was coming out of between those houses, those garage doors, they would the light the floodlights would be more behind him because he came from his house and they're not behind him. So it makes sense that that's the neighbor's garage once you see Sebastian where he walks. And the gazebo lines up perfectly with my theory of those garage doors. I don't know
Okay,
what's wrong
but
with
look at this. What if he came out of his house, right? Right here,
Yes.
walked around the back. They said he went around the fence, zigzagged through, and
Hmm.
came through. Because if you look by that gazebo, there's an easement.
Yeah.
Why would he walk through the easement? It's like a ditch. He'd either be on one side or the other. And I think he walked out of his front door here, went around, zigzagged, went
Yeah, I do too.
across so he could avoid this easement, because he's got him walking right in the easement, blocked by the gazebo. I don't feel like he would walk through that easement and then cut over in this person's backyard that has this big patio and shit. I
He
just
he,
don't
he
I don't
talks
see
about all
that.
those things, and I think he said that they go. Well, I can't explain right now. So if you play it, and
Well, he
And
loses
I
me when he talks about how the scent got there. So, I mean, we'll get there, but
yeah,
that's where
he does
he.
talk about he
well,
does
and
talk about it.
I'm also lost on when he says they go between these houses here. I think it could very well be that subject one was waiting right here on the side of the road where the car was parked, because the car sat here. People hopped in. It was sitting here for 3 to 5 minutes out of frame of this camera. So
Yeah, he has
Mhm.
he
if
talks about that car too.
but what I'm saying is it's not physically possible for subject one to be in this person's backyard and not be seen. Their vehicle, like the vehicle would be seen on the camera. He's saying
Yeah,
the vehicle's right here. You'd
yeah, he
see
talks
the
about
vehicle.
that. He does talk about that.
I don't understand it. Okay, let's keep going.
Its home. In my opinion, I believe this footage shows the potential abduction of Rogers. Here is a quick clip by the neighbor explaining that there is an unidentified car parked nearby when these lights are moving around.
The flashlights are coming from two different directions in between.
Okay, so you would have to believe that little glare is a car to believe this theory, because I don't know if that's a car or if that's a headlight right here shining on the road or shining on something. Like, do you see what I'm saying? How do you know that that's a car? There's no way to possibly know that. I'm just curious, like, how do you know that that's a car? Because there's a light to the right of it that looks like a light that could be shining, a flashlight light. How do we know that's not subject one with their flashlight pointed that way? So someone can see the
He's-
curb while they're walking. Subject two is walking through
Yeah.
to get to the road. Oh, here, I don't know. Turn off your flashlight. Maybe they said. Maybe that's why subject two disappears. Turn off your flashlight. They flash it down on the ground so they could see.
He shows like basically just like an example of what it would look like to turn your headlights on in the dark, and that the car must be a dark colored car. I just wish it was zoomed out a little more so you could see if there was potentially taillights. Then I really think you would know.
You can't see it. We've studied this.
Yeah.
And this is what I'm saying. I studied this, and the lights on this vehicle at one point flash like sets. And that was what
Hmm.
I made a whole video on it, because I didn't notice until he went searching with JLR that his car, when he puts it in reverse, his taillight or his headlights flash. And this
Hmm.
car did some flashing, and people were arguing with me saying, no, it's LED that's doing it. And I get that is a phenomenon thing with the LED lights, but it's a little coincidental that Seth Rogers' truck, it flashes like that. And then they're saying, oh, it was a garbage truck. Like, it doesn't sit right with me.
No, it does look like a vehicle like that was sitting there and like both headlights came on.
It does.
I do see that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And if subject two just walked over, I mean, that's messed up, man. That's definitely people, and there's definitely activity. And I think that authorities think that one of those people was Sebastian.
Did Craddock say on that clip, because I was like switching over, did Craddock say trash truck, or did he say, no, I can't tell you?
No. That's a huge misconception. Ellie has never said trash truck. That
Right.
came from Chris and Seth, and they got Gray Hughes. Chris got Gray Hughes on the wagon to say that was a truck on Honeysuckle, which is,
Okay, I thought so.
and look at how ridiculous that is. If you go down here to where the camera is, okay, Honeysuckle's up here. You're
Mhm.
looking uphill at Honeysuckle. You're not going to see a trash truck beyond all those trees. You can't even see Honeysuckle Road. You can't even see the homes that are on
Mm-mm.
Honeysuckle, let alone a trash truck up there. So they've got some
No.
weird stories they're getting fed from Ellie or something. I don't know what
Or
to
it
make
just
of
never
it.
happened. Like Ellie
Well,
maybe just never said it. Or maybe they
we
did,
know that the trash truck went by though at 5 or 5 something.
So that's even more weird that Ellie didn't say that.
Nicole, I'm not going to stop saying anything about Seth until we know that he was on camera the whole time in a freaking jail. How stupid do you have to be?
Sorry, I was gone for about 1 minute. Kitty
You're okay.
litter. had to scoop poop.
You're okay. Oh, sounds fun.
Oh, it's so much fun.
All right, let's keep playing this one.
Okay.
Park nearby when these lights are moving around.
The flashlights are coming from two different directions in between the yards. They do whatever they're doing around the car. The car backs up Kellen and leaves from Stafford. I'm sorry, backs up Kellen and leaves. And then 2 or so hours later, as the sun is just beginning to come up, you can see the trash truck. And she said, but the trash truck goes past her driveway. She said, you can see the trash truck and the lights and the back of the truck go past her driveway, go up the hill, do its business, turn around, come back down. And then within a few minutes later, the sun is coming up. And then you can.
If you would like to hear the whole interview by the neighbor, the link is down in the description below. Let me know what you think down in the comments. I worked really.
All right, I didn't hear him talk about any of those things, but I don't know.
I was going to say, is this the second one?
This was one day.
And look at where it
ago.
takes.
I have no idea.
Because there was like a lot more to it. I don't know.
It says 1 day ago. Maybe there's another one.
There was more to it, unless he's changed
Yeah,
it.
there was.
Was it live or a
Yes.
video?
So the
15 hours ago?
Yeah, that's the one where he refines things and really describes a lot of things. It's really interesting to hear.
But where do
his-
I need to go? Because
Kind of
this is
closer
an
to the
hour and a half.
I would just speed him up because he's a slow talker, but kind of from the beginning a little
Overlaid
bit.
into the Google image. And notice how the floodlights do line up with the image. But because the footage itself was filmed with a phone, it is a bit shaky and doesn't always line up.
I think he's
But this does give you an
replaying
example
what we just
of
watched.
The vehicle is
Yeah, this is where
obviously
he talks about 3 videos.
the way
So
it's
yeah, this is different.
the behavior of the vehicle
This
is
is the one I saw.
Okay, so I have all 3 videos. All 3 were sent to me 3 months ago. They're not different. Okay, they're not 3 different scenes. So
Right.
to speak.
I think he was. I don't know how he said it, but just that he has 3 this time.
There
that
is.
he
There's
messed
3
around
files.
with.
Well, there's 3
Mhm.
files that went around. I have all 3. We've gone over all 3, and they're not different though. This isn't like new.
Right.
Is what I'm
right.
saying. Like
I
this isn't
think
new that
he
there's
says that, but I
there's
don't
3
know.
videos. Like
Yeah, he said one he just got, at this time.
oh, I don't know.
so suspicious that to me that this is going on the same night as the night that
Definitely
he
someone
disappears.
there.
It's not a coincidence. So
For sure.
again, we've got over 400 people in here. Thank you guys so much. We're going to show the vehicle here in just a second. You can't see the vehicle, but you can see the lights from it, and you can tell it's a vehicle. And we're going to break this all down. And I'm still trying to, do some different lighting and overlays, and just to see if I can figure, the size of the vehicle. I'm sure there's some ways that we could kind of at least decipher how big this vehicle is. But let me play this clip real quick. This is one of the new clips. Now notice up here, and I'll zoom in if you can't see it. It goes fast, so I'm going to slow it down. So you probably don't know what you're looking at, and I will explain it here in a minute. But not this. This is the truck we know. It's this and this. And I'll play it again, and I'll slow it down, and I'll explain what we're looking at here. Because it looks weird. I'm sure it's just like, what the hell is this? So again, this is in slow motion. Notice how that illuminated. Let me back that up just a little bit. Keep your eye. Watch how it like streams out like a headlight. And notice this light comes on at the same time. Notice this comes on and this comes on at the same time.
Yeah, it's definitely a headlight.
Boom. That is wild. That is definitely headlights from a car. And what you're seeing, that little light there, is the tail light of the car. Sadly, this could be a black car, But what we're looking at is headlights, and that's kind of shining the ground or whatever, and that is a tail light right there. So we now know that that's a vehicle for sure, because they both come on. Both lights come on at the same time. I'll play that one more time if you missed it.
Yeah, I don't see
we'll
the tail light.
I backed it up just a little too much.
Well,
There we go.
he's
Watch it. They
saying
both
that
come on at the same time.
I'll show you.
Boom. As if
Well, I
the car.
think that's how he was able to line things up because you can
He's
see that light
showing
track.
this as a tail light and
Yes.
this as the
Gotcha.
headlights. But I
Okay.
feel like when you turn on your headlights, unless your car sits on the road, when you turn them on, your car's not right where they turn on because your headlights shoot out at the level. And then when they hit the
Yeah.
road, this car is way far back. This is the
That's a good
headlight
point.
right here. Okay? This is someone turning on their headlight. This is the distance it shined on the road. Because unless you're sitting on the ground, it's not going to pop up like that. So he's wrong on that. I mean, I'm not trying to debunk him, but I'm just saying I went over
Car
this,
was parked there,
and
they
that
kicked on.
looked like this headlight blinked when it turned on. When I slowed it down, there was a constant, but I thought that maybe it had backed in. So now I'm super confused.
On the lights. And so it lit up the taillight and it lit up the headlights, which means that car was sitting there and may even drove up, parked there without its headlights on. Why would a vehicle be doing that at 3 o'clock in the morning? Right? Why is a car driving without its headlights, even if it's just for a few seconds? Why? What would be, that there's, clearly. And so if you're wondering when that is, here's obviously the home that's got the surveillance. So here's the truck. This would be approximately where the car would be.
Okay, so the only way that would shine like that if it was close is if that car was parked on an angle and was facing this hump, because the headlights would hit the hump because it's higher. You get what I'm saying? This hump would be level with the headlights. This is all fucked up how he's got this sat here. It screws you up. But if you're parked here and you're kind of facing that garage and you turn your headlights on, they're going to glare on this hump because it's going to be level, because headlights shoot out. You get what I'm saying?
I'm not sure, but we all agree that it's a car, right?
I'm assuming it's a car.
Yeah.
It could be, could be SUV. We don't know. Still trying to, but notice how that illuminates, just like a beam.
Yeah, the
I'm
grass.
sure we've all turned our headlights on and it streams out, and clearly this light comes on at the same time, meaning that is a tail light, and we are looking at a car sitting there. So that is where the car is sitting at, which is just gives me goosebumps because I wish I would have known about this footage a long time ago. Bear says, I also think that car is blacked out car. It could be, for sure. Awesome, Bear. I will.
I think he's got to shift that car back and make that a headlight, in my opinion. And that would shift everything back as well. Like it would move the lights over to the Proudfoot's backyard, and it would take those flashlights, the subject to crossing over that easement down by his house and then cutting through the backyards towards Stafford, in my opinion.
So he says he wish he knew about the car before.
Is that what he said?
Yeah,
I
because
think
he,
so.
it was out there, but he didn't get it until just recently.
But why does that, like, originally he wasn't looking at Chris and Katie. Why does that change his mind for him? And now he looks
I've heard
at
he's
them?
very biased. I don't watch him, so I don't know. But I've heard he's very biased. So what is his MO with this?
I absolutely think that is Sebastian that came out, and I mean, it's just why.
But
would
who
the-
does
why
he
would there
think
be-
is sitting there? Like, what's his
Yeah, I
It
don't
could
theory?
go
know.
for either parent, though. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, why
Well,
does
yeah,
that change it for
It
him?
could be, yeah, it could be Seth that was waiting there.
What
for him.
does it change
Right.
for him though? I don't know what his
Oh, I don't.
theory is.
I just think you got excited that he got another video. That's what it sounds like to me.
No, I'm
It
just
could
wondering
be.
what's his theory. Like, is he think it could be either parent? I'm just wondering where he stands with the case.
He will say here
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
in this one.
He
He
d-
does.
Okay.
He does say.
If I get a
It
chance,
makes
I'll
me a
check him out towards the end of the live. I
little
appreciate it.
nervous. I'm
What
sorry.
does? What makes you nervous?
Yeah, well, and you'll get to it, but and Michelle, this is, I'm not trying to pick at him or whatever, but he does mention he's not going to go into the parents too much, but he says, don't worry, the Lore Lodge did that, and basically
That's
like
true.
shouts
Yeah.
him out,
Oh, I don't like
Yeah.
that.
and that made me nervous. So,
Yeah,
but we'll
for
watch.
sure. Yeah.
Appreciate it. But just a couple looks at it, and we're going to move on. But we almost got 500 people in here. I do appreciate you guys. It takes a lot to put this stuff together. If you can, please hit that like button. There's plenty of ways to support the channel. Venmo, PayPal. Want to become a member? We're going to be doing some interesting stuff with the members that I'm going to talk about at the end of the show. But is the light going back towards the Rogers area. Sadly, this footage is kind of really grainy. It seems like second, third generation photo or video. I'm sorry. But even then, it appears like there's two lights.
Yeah.
But here it is.
I don't know where he got that from, but that is awful. Mine is like clear. I can read that panel on the right. He's using regurgitated video or something. Because that panel, I could read the calendar. I could read what this said.
I think he said he took a screenshot and he's taking a screenshot and overlaying it as well. So I think that also picks up a lot of distortion.
I agree with Heather. Heather said, Jay, headlights on low beam shine 200 feet ahead. Make it make sense. That is not 200 feet of light beam, no matter how he tries to distort and make it fit. It doesn't.
What else would that be then if it's not? I'm not trying to argue. I just can't think of any other reason why those would flash and turn on all of a sudden.
Well, I think that it could be, like I said, if they're like pointed towards that little hump there of grass, it could shine on that and it would cut the beam off. It wouldn't be a straight beam. If you turn your wheel and you're facing your headlight into a hump of grass, your headlight's going to shorten, right? Your distance is going to shorten because it's being stopped by this hump of grass. Now, if there's a clear ahead of you, if you don't have any, obstructions ahead of you, it's going to shine 200 feet.
See, I think if it were shined into the grass or anything, we would see something. It wouldn't just be like a flat nothing there. That's what I think. Does that make sense? Like if it were shined towards the gazebo or the grass, we would pick up something in the beam of light, but nothing picks up. It's just flat.
I mean, if you can tell it's flat, I don't know if I can tell from that because it's so grainy.
It is.
I can't really tell if it's pavement or grass, to be honest.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it would be that concentrated of a light, so to speak. I feel like headlights are a little more broad than that. Plus there's also, the running lights and the yellow lights on either side.
Yeah, it just looks like it's a low. I don't know
it looks like a flashlight. It could be a bright ass flashlight. I mean,
Could it be fog lights?
Well, Seth was walking around with a mag light in his pocket in the daytime over at the search with JLR. He had a mag flashlight. Those are bright.
They are.
But I don't know, but if you can answer this, but you also see the backlight come on as well, the same time as the what I call the head beams on the road.
I don't think I can listen to this guy anymore.
You don't have to.
No, I know. I mean, I appreciate it. He's just repeating the same thing. I mean, he's got the car way the hell up here. There's no possible way. And then he's got whoever's waiting for Sebastian, like literally butted up against these people's screen and porch. I just don't see that happening. I see subject one being close to the road where the car is.
I wish I could remember who I watched that attempted to debunk that because of like the height, like where the floodlights would be on the house and the height, like, they were saying like there's just no way, it's too high.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't remember who it was or where I saw it.
God, what is her name that did one? God, I can't remember her name.
Lucas or
I don't know her name, but she did a really good overlay, but it wasn't like aligned correctly.
And I don't even, the dog scent thing, I'm over that. I mean, I don't know if you guys follow the Madeline Soto case, but it seems like now that I'm paying attention to a lot of these canine searches, they're not nearly as accurate or as, spot on as we thought in these kinds of searches. where they're given a scent, and that one was a mess. Did you see that?
I
The
Yes.
did
one
not.
at the Stearns apartment. Oh my
Like the
gosh.
dog poops right
Shit, right
there.
at their door, right
And
where
she's like, "Oh, it stinks." And then
oh my
it's like, "Open the bag."
It was so
What?
unprofessional. It was, and I felt bad for Wyatt, the dog, because he's getting his neck yanked
Yes.
on. She's like, Wyatt, come on, come on, come on, Bubba. And
Physically making him sit instead of a command.
oh my God, yes. That's why I'm just like, okay, this scent thing, we've gotten so many just not
Mhm.
misinformation, but just different stories that don't make sense. Like, it didn't take us to Sebastian. Now, this video I played today, he said, it didn't, what did he say? It wasn't a trail.
I don't know.
Whatever he said made it sound like it wasn't even Sebastian now. And it's like, that's confusing. So I don't know if that's
Oh, this
confusing on
guy
purpose.
says, yeah, this guy thinks that somebody partied to Chris and Katie, took Sebastian to the pond with like possibly a sock because that would give off so much scent
Oh yeah, he
in
does
a
talk about that
vehicle,
in
but
here.
like took it with a
Yes.
sock to make the scent to the pond. And then that's why like the scent kind of like goes away because he's in the car with the sock and the window down. I don't know. I might be summarizing, but that's about
Do you
it.
guys do
Is
you
that
guys know
somebody makes the scent on purpose?
That's nuts.
do you guys know who Mark Rober is?
Who?
He's a YouTuber that is all science, and he is amazing. His name is Mark Rober, Rober. He had about 1 year ago, he did a video that says how to escape a police sniffing dog. And he did so many things to like put up fans and everything, but this dog was incredible. In fact, when I heard about all this with Sebastian, had it been earlier when I knew what was going on, I would have tried to have contacted Mark Rober to get this lady over, because I'm telling you, it's one of the most amazing things you've ever seen. This dog found this guy after.
Oh no, I've seen dogs in action. I've seen dogs find little kids that wandered out in the woods, and they
Yes.
find them immediately. But what I'm saying is, like, these high profile cases, I have not been, where there's nefarious. Okay, the dogs find these people when they legitimate like wander off and they're hiding, right? Like, there was a little 4-year-old down here in Florida that was hiding. He walked out in the woods and he was scared, so he was hunkered down. The dog led the cops right to him.
Yeah, I
It's
think I
these
saw the one you're talking about.
It's the nefarious cases. The dogs at the Watts case were worthless because they didn't walk away from that house. Sebastian, right? Did he actually walk away or not? But we're seeing activity on video. Now, if we had activity on video in Watts' case going out the back, we may have thought differently.
I think it's a really good example with the Maddie Soto case when they show that, and she even points it out, the handler, that the dog does tend to go around the vehicles, but she said he kept kind of going around the empty parking space, and she said, well, they've moved the cars, so if that vehicle was parked there before, that's why he could be smelling it. But like, she didn't know, and it's because there's just so many. It's not that the dog, necessarily they aren't accurate. It's just that there's too many elements involved for it. And you're talking about communication between a human and an animal.
Well, they said there was a lot of sense in the Madeline Soto, and that the buildings, being so close together, it was like a wind tunnel,
Yes.
shifting those scents around. But what was interesting in her case was that they say she was deceased in the front seat of Stefan's Lincoln, but the dog didn't hit on that car. The dog hit on the wheel well of Jen's car. So if the dog was that spot on, why didn't it detect her deceased body in the front seat when he drove around with her for so long? That's why I'm questioning the accuracy and in some instances with these dogs.
Oh, for sure.
Did he use Jen's car? He used Jen's car second, right? With Maddie in there?
Yeah, I think so.
Was that when he switched and he switched her in the truck?
I guess so. I still think that
Well-
she has more involvement, but
Yes, but that vehicle was seen, and was used. So that one probably had the more recent scent. And that's the thing. He picked up on that, and it's probably was a similar scent to the one that was in it, but that
The
was more
most
recent,
recent,
so he hit on that.
right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Tara said that Betty wore that mommy shirt to the function today.
What? They haven't picked her up?
She wore what does it say? Mommy, why was I not good enough?
Oh my God.
Sick.
I can't believe she didn't get picked up.
Can you imagine?
Me too. I thought for sure. I think she's gonna get picked up this weekend.
Yeah.
I mean, because she's gonna be at the voices of her head.
Do you think she's gonna go to that, you guys?
I think if she's not arrested, absolutely. I mean, that's her.
Yeah, I think it's her grand martyrism.
Yeah. And
Really?
who was
I
it?
can't imagine being that fucked in the head that you actually
know,
want to get
right?
arrested. I mean, I can't
know.
even comprehend it.
It pays big, I guess.
Like, I'm petrified to get arrested. Like, I've never been arrested. Knock on wood. Hold on.
I haven't either.
The mere thought petrifies me
It
of
does,
being
yeah.
in a cell, like where I don't have freedom to do any. I get
Yeah, I
anxiety.
got my
at the
brake
thought.
light fixed yesterday. I don't even want pulled over.
Right?
Are you kidding?
I know. It just shows the level of mental illness going on here. That she claims she was going to go to a political rally the day of the Voices thing, and then she was going to show up for the protest. But it's Betty. Anything goes. Ain't that the truth, Sluice?
So am I right that the Voices thing is going to be at a police station or something? That's where she's going to do
At
it?
the Sumner County Sheriff's
Yeah,
Office.
Yes,
she's protesting the sheriff's office.
So they're going to pick her up there.
Well, am I wrong? Wasn't there an event that day at the
Yeah,
sheriff's office?
Well,
Let's
she
go
is
on their
making her.
Oh, I know what it is. It marks it'll be the 26th, and that Sebastian went missing on the 26th of February.
No, I mean for the sheriff's department.
Yeah, there's something because that's why she was going to give them the leftover stuff.
Right, and guess what? I think Eric Craddock moved the location. I think it's now in a different county, if I'm not mistaken. I'm
who's
looking
Eric?
it up. He's the sheriff.
Oh, that's right. I thought this was planned by Betty.
It is.
But how would Craddock get involved?
I think Craddock moved his event somewhere else so that they wouldn't even
I
be
see.
there. Like,
I
no one's
see.
going to be there.
Like there's a whole okay.
Yeah, like there was
Right?
a sheriff event and Betty's protesting it and like protesting them. So she made an event to protest it.
Yeah, and I heard she's doing this protest because she wants to have Seth be cleared.
Yes.
And it's like he's not charged with
Because that's how you do it. Sorry.
He hasn't been. What I don't understand is how can somebody be cleared of there's no evidence, there's not a crime scene, right? I
Right.
mean,
What does Seth want to be cleared of? That's what somebody
Exactly.
should ask him. That's the $1 million question.
It is. It's like you want to be cleared.
What do you want to be cleared of? Murder?
I
Are you
know.
asking to be cleared of kidnapping? Are you
Exactly.
asking to be cleared of SA? Like, what are you asking to be cleared of, dude?
It's
Could you be a little more,
Like it's the same reason there's no charge, but like do you want charges so you can clear them? I'm not getting it.
Yeah, when they say that there isn't any evidence yet, just like you were saying, Jay, without the E.
gosh.
He wants to be cleared of Sebastian running away. I mean, there's another one. We should
right,
just
but
give
how
some
can you?
badges.
But you're not held responsible if your child runs away.
I
So how-
know. Exactly. I don't know what he wants to be cleared of.
Sleuth says that he wants to be cleared from sleeping in his truck.
Yeah, what's going on with that? Did he really disappear for 2 hours?
That's what Terry Lynn told me. Terry Lynn's kin told me that. That's all I know. And I
Yeah,
thought it was
that's-
weird. So it's like, do you believe it? Or was she trying to set me up? Or was that something that was really bothering her and
I
she
did
wanted
hear-
it out there?
I did hear SF also was saying that at one point, but I just heard that.
Mm-hmm. I never heard him say that, but yeah, I don't
Who
know.
is SF?
SF investigates. His name is Steve Fisher. He's a private eye.
Oh, okay.
Like he's got his license in I think 3 or 4 states.
Oh,
something
like
that.
Betty?
No,
I was
nothing
gonna
like
say
her.
everything Betty wishes she.
She wishes she was him, right?
Well,
I'm
as long
looking-
as she has a badge, that's whatever the badge says, that's what she is.
Potato says that there was an event for Craddock becoming sheriff and they moved it. So maybe he's
wow.
being sworn in since his boss passed away.
Mm.
And Betty's it just
And then
I can't believe
JLR with his anti protest of
oh yeah,
the
didn't he
Dunkin'
send
gift
donuts
card.
or something when he said he wanted to protest the protest? I'm like, oh God.
Clue
can't
and
find
Cletus
that
have
event.
joked.
Weird.
They've joked about catering. They're like, what does it cost? Like $1,500 to do like lunch? We'll include all real media too. So you gotta go up there and show a real
Oh,
media
yeah.
badge.
Well, I'm gonna come from Salt
I
Lake
wanna
City and go
know
out there
how-
so I can get a donut.
I want to know how Tara knows that she wore that t-shirt.
Who's Tara? Sorry.
The one that just said that Betty wore that
Oh,
t-shirt
in the chat. In the
to
chat.
the event. Mhm.
Yeah. Is she still on?
I don't know. I'm just wondering how she knew. Is there like a
Yeah,
video
that's a
out
good-
or?
That's a good question. Maybe Betty posted something.
She must
I mean,
have went
look
live.
at
She
how
had to
awful
have.
people are to Eric Craddock on his Facebook. Look at this.
Yeah,
Look at this comment. Okay, a picture of they must be going through something, right? This little baby, Dalton Strong. He says, "Please pray for them." And then this person says, "You support people with cancer, but yet you don't care about a missing 15-year-old autistic boy who is missing. You don't keep your community updated on this case, on whether this is something the community should be worried about." I mean, look at this.
that is absolutely
That's
unacceptable.
awful.
Unbelievable. You need to turn this case over to FBI and do what's right. On his personal Facebook, on a
And
thing
they-
about another little boy. This little baby has cancer.
That his
They
his
wonder
baby
why
has
Katie and
cancer.
Chris shut theirs down.
Not his baby, this family's baby.
Oh,
And
okay.
he's asking them to support these. It's an 18-month-old. They're
Oh,
twins.
God, can you imagine?
And look,
God.
oh, he's promoting the bracelets, and then this person goes on about him.
Well, I hope someone will take that down.
It's disgusting. I'm trying to find that event.
Let's see if I can find it too.
Yeah, I follow their
What Craddock's
Facebook.
first name?
Oh, here it is. It's probably
Eric.
Eric. Here it is. Eric Craddock, Sumner County Sheriff. Right here. Saturday, August 24th. Oh, that's today. I'm deeply honored and proud to have the full support of the Sumner County delegation. Their commitment and hard work make a significant difference in our community. Pre-registration for the Republican caucus ends today at noon. Oh, you can register. Okay, hold on. That's not it. Curious about his qualifications. Look, our family supports Eric Craddock.
It's to the point where people post on the Facebook, Sebastian Facebook pages that because I see he was in the Navy and so was Chris. There it is. And I was like, and so were millions of Americans. What are you talking about?
Right.
Like, that's the connection.
So he has an event today. Here it is right here. Look, as we mourn the passing of our beloved Sheriff Weatherford, the business of our county must continue. Please join us on August 26th. Note, the date has been updated for the county commission meeting to show your support for Eric Craddock. You'll find the endorsement of Sheriff Weatherford via his wife, Tammy, below. Hope to see you there. They're all going to be at this commission meeting. for Eric Craddock to get on the ballot. And they changed the date to the 26th. So is Craddock going to be at this meeting and not at the sheriff's department?
That must be what it is, because she keeps saying Monday now, but
she always was
it
going to
was-
do it Monday.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, but
I
I did
wonder-
hear Saturday.
Saturday is today. That's the run.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Monday's
there's
her protest. The run is in Clarksville, right? She's in
So what is she
Clarksville.
protesting then?
So she's going to Sumner
to clear
County.
Seth.
She's
Okay,
going to
got
say,
it.
hey, ho, we want Sebastian home. She said it this morning. Hey,
Okay.
ho, we want Sebastian home. And then she said, we also want Seth cleared. So we're going to give them cake, sweaty cake. And she said we get to see sweaty Betty.
I'm never going to eat today. It's just never going to happen.
It's going to be a disaster. It is. I can just because she gets wound up too fast. I mean,
She has a manic sense. Like, I don't think her
she does.
her compulsions can be held back.
But just one more thing before we move on from this flashlight thing. And thank you, Michelle, for telling me about that.
oh yeah, thank you. This is fun. I love having conversations.
Yeah,
and
me too. Me too.
picking,
Yeah,
seeing
definitely.
what
Thank
other
you.
people think of stuff. I absolutely love it.
So if you look at this, I just took a screen grab of where's my original? Oh, here it is. Okay, so I just took a screen grab of both things, right? So you can see the gazebo in this one. And then you see their porch in that one, right? So we're kind of now I'm effed up. But if you look at
I
where
know, I
the
was gonna say I'm lost.
but if you look at where the gazebo is, I guess that's my point, the dark one on the right. If you look at where the gazebo is and where the lights are, when they're driving by, the garage is way over here. That house is way over here on the curve. This is this is back by Sebastian's house. There's those trees, and there's one house. There's only one house, and then his. So their house is on a curve. When you go down Stafford, you go around the curve to Sebastian's. This is the front of Sebastian's house. This is the back. This house is on an angle. Their garage is like facing Stafford. That's not their garage. You wouldn't even see, you don't see it in this frame. It's not that close to the gazebo, is what I'm saying.
Oh, Kelly J, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are you're incredible. I just thank you. Yep, I got on a panel.
You're on a panel without being attacked. Why do you get attacked?
Oh, it was bad.
You got attacked, Michelle? What happened?
Basically,
Right.
Brittany J, they were wanting to know. I had never been on her
Lord.
panel.
Oh,
but
that's
if
your
you want to
worst
listen to it,
mistake.
Enough said.
yeah.
So-
That's yeah.
Yeah, if you want to go watch that, it's
When did you
short.
go on her panel?
When was that? Was that 2 days ago, right, Kelly?
And they ate you up?
Yes, and I wasn't paying attention to chat because I was just trying to, talk and get my information out. But yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. And then I put a comment in it the next day. I didn't want to do it that night. I wanted to, be writing something in a comment that
Okay,
I wasn't
which
upset
one
or anything.
was it? Hang on, let me
So-
share and you can tell me.
Oh, good. I was going to say, I don't want to have to give it a view.
Yeah,
I'll get to-
save you. I'll save
But
you
I want to
guys.
see it.
I'll save you the view here. Which
Yeah,
one is it?
with Betty's face in the pink background and Seth or not Seth, but
This one here.
yeah, I was standing up for you, Michelle, and BJ's live the other night. Yeah, I had to subscribe just to back you up. I mean, I did. Thank you, all of you who are saying these nice things. It
You
really
want me to
means a lot.
start from when you first came up, or
Yeah, I just
okay,
yeah.
we'll see how it transpires.
I hope this doesn't trigger me, but
If it does, just mute it.
exactly.
Mute it and play a song.
Hello, hi everybody.
Hey, how are you?
I'm pretty good. I can't remember the last things that you were asking. Oh, if you go on the Sumner County website, you can see where it should have the attorney's name or the attorney's firm. She doesn't have one.
Right.
So she absolutely, her saying that she sent one or it's not true. That person's information would be in her information in Sumner County. So she's not being truthful about having an attorney. And I don't know why she would lie about it, but.
Well, like we're all saying, she just got a consultation.
Well, if she got, now let me just go ahead and say this. I don't watch Betty like a lot of people do. So I don't like a lot of y'all are filling in the gaps for me. But if I'm understanding this correctly, $2,500 she took up for an attorney. Maybe that's why she's saying she had an attorney, because
that's kind of what I'm thinking, because she does not have an attorney listed for those protection order cases, unless it's been within the last 20 minutes, but I kind of doubt that. So the thing of it is the other thing too is if she truly had an attorney, and this is just me giving you my opinion, her attorney would have told her to shut her mouth.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that simple. It's just that simple. And what did she do?
Well, first of all, if she doesn't watch her and she doesn't know anything about it, why the hell is that her title? You guys are filling in the blanks for me.
Yeah, she wanted to know why so many people or creators dislike Betty. So I got up and the whole attorney thing, whether or not she had an attorney, which we just heard.
So I guess
then it quickly goes downhill.
Okay, so they ask for your opinion and then it goes downhill quickly when they don't like your opinion. Gotcha.
Exactly. Nana, Dragonfly.
Dreft.
I don't know who she is.
Dreft.
Does she have a channel?
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
She just gets all boozed up and comes on here. Allegedly, that's what I heard anyway.
But you're gonna her behavior. Just I don't even have words for it.
Nana Dreft.
Is the sound on?
Oh yeah, I don't hear it either.
Can you hear it? Because we can't hear it.
Oh, you guys lost sound?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God's sakes. This has been doing this a lot lately.
Yeah,
like I have to restart the share. So hold on. Sorry.
Zoom used to do that all the time too. You had to reshare everything.
Yeah, it's like you can't just share from one window to the next. It messes you up. Okay. Sorry about that.
God.
Oh yeah, it was bad. It was so upsetting for me to watch. And I was so in fear of Mr. Bowersox being hurt that I instantly got on the phone and called Tennessee Police Department. And others had called in too.
Oh, they're gonna get you on this.
The way she was acting was so inexcusable. What if he would have had a gun and tried to shoot at her, but it hit somebody, driving by? It could have been so much worse than it was.
I said that exactly.
Yeah.
How do you know when you go walk up on someone and you're going to go up on someone that they don't have a gun in their car and they're going to shoot you?
Mm-hmm.
But Nana Dreft was sitting there when frickin' Tony was on panel going,
yes.
Tony, I hope I didn't offend you.
I know.
And she's just not, not my cup of tea.
That was disgusting.
Totally disgusting.
Especially when he had to go to the bathroom during that live. And he went and came back and said, "Yeah, I had to put my phone down," and all of them started laughing because it was. I couldn't believe it.
They're sick. They're
very sick. Just when you see what Nana does.
Anybody that would super chat Betty while she's sitting there with no pants on, you got to wonder about their mental health, right?
Enablers.
Yeah, why would you super chat that shit? Nasty.
Enablers at the top of her lungs. You could see he was shocked, and she startled him. And there was no way that he was following her. He wasn't doing his shopping. Thank you, KayJen. Sam's Club or something.
I don't know. I still don't believe all that. I'd have to see the whole thing of that. But I'm saying,
really,
what she did was not right.
Well, here's the thing.
The whole thing of that. What are you talking about?
What?
If you know what happened, you saw it.
If she was not lying in wait for him. Because there was no reason for her to be there. She'd already put up the one poster or flyer that she did, and then she didn't do any more. So she was just waiting by where all the cars have to exit. So if he were truly following her, why would he pull out in front of her? He didn't even know she was. Had no idea that she was there. If he were truly following, he would have just, would be waiting wherever he would be waiting to watch her until she left. It makes no sense at all. The other way around. It just doesn't.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. I've seen it several times. The thing of it is there were about 5 or 6. Oh, we lost sound again.
You guys hear me?
Yes.
Oh my God, it switched mics
Yes,
on me.
ma'am.
It went to the wrong mic. Hi, Joneson.
Hey, Joneson.
Hey, Joneson.
I was gonna say now. Ugh. I can't remember. I was saying something. Maybe it'll come to me.
Coming from a different direction. And
Can you hear it now?
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I think my computer might lag every now and then, and it might drop out. So maybe I just fix that by closing a couple things out. Okay, back to the video.
She paid them no mind. And she wants people to believe that he just pulled up behind her to stop because he had to make the turn, make sure cars weren't going. And she knew that was him before she even saw the car come around to the side of her.
Right.
She was already saying, Mr. Bowersox. So she knew. And that's why she was holding that paper up, too, with her sunglasses on, because she was looking down the area that Bowersox was coming from. And I don't know if she had someone helping her, because she does have a friend out there, track him until she could get, to that place. But, yeah, it's just, why didn't she look at the other gray SUVs that came by?
Right.
And you just see a glimpse of the top of one in your rearview mirror. And she starts rolling down her window before he even starts the turn. It's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And then it's so crazy. That was horrible to do to that man. Just absolutely awful. She could have given him a heart attack. It's crazy. And then another part of a big reason why a lot of creators don't necessarily like her. Are you guys aware that she says that some children should be euthanized? Everything I'm saying, you can find in her videos. Okay, and then she said that she wanted to find pieces of Sebastian.
Oh my God.
She said that, yes, she said that when she was in Tennessee the last time. She has, she's called Sebastian defective.
Yep.
She in one of her videos said that she wishes harm to some children. And then she goes on to. We dropped again.
Is it cut out again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to address this comment. Irony Rose, she says, no, I'm not a Betty fan. I think she takes things way too far, but at least she stands up for Sebastian and goes out there when the mother does not. Irony, I think that's way fucked up. Like you're saying in one sentence, she takes things way too far. But then on the other hand, you think she's someone who should be standing up for Sebastian, who she didn't even know. And you have something to say, and she has something to say about his mom. I mean, where is your boundaries?
Yeah, that's a little bit bizarre, I think.
And Katie is standing up for him. Katie got a protection order that includes her minor child.
Right. And if she doesn't want this nutbag talking about her son that she gave birth to, no one else gave birth to that boy but her.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Nope. The only one who have rights.
And if she says she doesn't want you to say his name, you don't say his name. And if you're going to say, oh, I know she goes too far, but there's no but.
Yeah, that just negates everything before.
Yep. Enables. Oh, yep. But she's doing something. It's not her place to do anything. It's not her kid.
And the thing of it is really, what is she doing?
She
didn't have boots on the ground. She didn't go boots on the ground the last time she was there like she said she was going to.
Nope.
She put flyers up in Sebastian's neighborhood. They know he's missing. She just did that to
throw it in their face.
Yes, exactly.
She thinks that they're guilty and that she's going to break them. That's what she thinks. That she's going to put the pressure on so hard that she's going to break them. That's what I think she was doing.
That was her purpose.
Putting these flyers around the Bowersox house, putting flyers around in his neighborhood, stalking his grandfather. I mean,
and
all of this
Katie
power
wasn't
pressure.
talking to Seth. Katie
Mhm.
wasn't talking to Seth, and I believe Seth also wanted to put pressure on Katie to get both, to get her to talk, basically.
Yep.
I think that was in his head, and I think that became the campaign for those around him.
Damn, Michelle, you didn't last long at all.
No.
Holy shit, you're gone like a few minutes from now.
I
Okay.
know. Nana goes too.
I'm
But wait
looking,
till
I'm
you
like,
hear Brittany. Oh my
I
God.
can't. Oh God, I'm gonna seethe. I'm gonna seethe. I can feel it.
I don't know, guys. My first time up. I don't want to be mean.
You guys have audio again, right?
No, it dropped again.
Jesus. Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
This is
watch
getting
how
annoying.
whiny Nana acts like a whiny child. And BJ gives in. She did. She did.
Nana dropped down.
Yep. It went downhill fast at one point.
Pine Needle says she's still waiting
Wow.
for BJ to do her deep dive into the text messages between Jay and Terry Lynn. She never did that, eh? I'm deep diving this tonight, guys.
Well, except for Chris or Seth and Tony.
Can you hear it?
But and when she went to Tennessee, she did go on their property because there aren't property lines like people think. She would have to have stepped on the ground. She couldn't have reached over to put up a flyer. And not only did she do that, but then she came back at night. And from what I have heard, she got out of her vehicle and she had night vision goggles on too.
I heard that too.
Yeah, she's just a horrible woman. And
Let me
they
put this
wanted to
in a
know
light
why
that,
everybody hates her. Yeah, there we go. That was fast, Brittany.
It took me a minute. So here we have defendant there. That's the 26th.
Yeah.
7. Okay, so what's this? July the 26th.
That was a filing date. And if you
2024.
click on her name where it's underlined.
Did you have to send this to her?
No, she got it.
Here
She
it's
got
showing
it.
that she owes $274.
Yes. And then click on attorneys.
You mean this is the first time she's seeing this?
Just right up at the top. One of those tabs up at the top. Yeah.
Yes.
Pro se.
Ask
Here you
Michelle
guys.
if she knows
See,
the
nothing
Bauer
stopping
law
us
firm.
from pro
Yep.
se.
Michelle,
Very
Michelle,
Yes.
I respect you, but we have to see proof of this because there's a lot of people in chat are saying they need to know where this is coming from.
Well, all they have to do is
you're
watch
saying
your videos. Yeah, watch your videos.
Hold on a second. I can, unfortunately, it's horrific, but I absolutely can attest to the one where she said that some children needed to be euthanized. There's a lot of clip channels, guys, that have these things already.
Yeah.
She absolutely did say that. She also said some really sick crap about I don't know if some of you guys remember this, and this is why I always make it a point, like, even when I have defended her on some fronts, I always say I never will agree with the things that she says because I
you didn't watch her.
remember when they were out protesting in front of Quentin Simon's house. Y'all remember baby Quentin, tiny little baby.
I gotta go back and look at those.
She
No,
shouted.
I 100% remember it.
Oh, Michelle, she shouted to the top of her lungs through her bullhorn in graphic detail how Leilani may have unalived him. And at the time, Leilani wasn't arrested, and we had no details whatsoever as to how he passed away. But she graphically described it, and it was really bad.
And then playing the crying baby.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, because I have said.
This is my best friend over here that's coming at you right here, Regina Romo.
Oh, she does not like me.
FYI, that is Turlin's real life friend, Regina Romo. She likes putting red X's. She also red X'd me and said, Terry Lynn, red X, Jay is out of control. So that's Turlin's kin right there, Romo.
She's nasty.
But to go up on a panel and do this now, what about mental health? You are not helping XX.
Yeah, they asked why all the creators dislike her.
And you go up and you're honest.
That's exactly it.
Said that before too, because that stuck out to me. I do want to be fair. Someone told me that it was actually someone else who played the crying baby.
Tornado Terry.
But they were out there with Betty.
Yeah, I was going to say, weren't they acting like as a small group?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. And I heard something about there was a neighbor to these people that she was like on hospice and was going to pass at home, but because of the way all the ruckus and noises that they created, she couldn't. So because it was too much noise. And so they went, I guess, to the hospital or something to pass.
Remy. Oh wow.
I never heard that.
Michelle
That's
never
fine.
heard that. And then as far as the one,
Nana never heard it, so no one's fucking heard it. I've never heard that.
God, I don't know.
She sounds like she's gargling with draft.
One where she's talking about getting a gun and double dog daring Bower socks, and I mean her nostrils are flared. She looks like a monster.
They
were.
She made several threats in her videos towards them.
Yes, for sure, definitely.
She's getting
definitely. I'm just seeing here.
Michelle,
Not in
do you
her
know
opinion,
Chris
not
or
allegedly,
Katie?
but downright threats.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. She doesn't hold back. I mean, does she seem like she would ever hold back?
No.
I mean, you really only have to see one or two of her videos to, kind of get a good idea of. Gosh, has it been taken down already? It was there earlier.
I'm looking for the.
No madness. That sounds like Betty. Just played the baby crying noise. Why not say that? Fair is fair. If we are going to have this convo, we should be honest and transparent. I guess I don't get what they're saying. I thought you weren't going to let people bash other creators on your channel.
What? What's the title?
Look at Daisy. Let's not do the gossip stuff. Okay. What is Betty? She's a bunch of gossip.
You're the wrong channel.
Look at this. Opal. Brittany. Ask her to go down. Look at, she sounds unhinged. Oh, that's probably about Betty. I can't believe these people.
Yeah, I wasn't reading them, but I could you could
Look
feel.
at this one. Regina, are you friends with CP?
Oh, Lord. Were you both in the Navy?
Regina
You were,
Romo.
Mhm.
Regina, get your
I
head
was-
out of your ass. Get your head out of Turlin's ass.
Turlin?
Turlin's kin.
Yeah, that girl is nasty.
So you're friends with CP because you don't like what Betty's doing.
I know. I'm
Look at
glad
this
I
one.
wasn't paying attention.
TJ, Michelle, do you know Chris or Katie, Terry or Kathy?
Yep, I had a
Oh
couple
my
of exchanges with him.
Wow.
I mean, I have to
get off
say,
channel. Get your facts straight. Who thinks
I mean,
this is
Michelle,
sad?
it sounded like we
Tony.
didn't agree 100% on the flashlight video, but like, it was okay. It was fine.
Oh yeah, I love to talk to intelligent people. I'm
Well,
a
you were on
sponge
the
and
wrong channel. You misjudged that one.
no, it's good for our brains to have a healthy conversation, and if we all have our own opinions, and that's just it. That simple. It doesn't matter.
As long as I have my
Look
sunglasses
at
on, I
Trishy.
can think
Look
good.
at Trishy straight up lying. Trishy says, I'm not even going to listen. She did not say Sebastian was defective. Yes, she did. I fucking heard it with my own ears.
I know. I need to find that. I have. Yeah.
I might have even clipped it somewhere.
Yeah. If you did, will
I'll
you
look
email me
later.
that? Because I'm going to come on her panel and I'm going to have the facts. Say it and get
Oh
off.
my God. You're
20
wasting
seconds
your
later,
time,
she
but,
posts.
But I do appreciate your efforts. Because no one else has the fucking patience for it. She says,
For
I'm not
sure.
even going to listen. She did not say Sebastian was defective. I listened to that live stream. She was characterizing how CP felt about Sebastian. These people clip it out of context. No, they don't, Betty.
You know she posts again. She's watching stuff.
All right, let's finish watching the breakdown.
Yeah, right now I'm looking for the Bower socks video.
That's me too.
You too? Is it? Let's see if somebody's got it.
Shell
She
said
holds
blank
in
screen
the
has
thumbnail.
it.
She's holding a piece of paper up to her face, and I saw it there earlier.
I believe she's taking this way too personal.
You know why she is, right? Reality,
And she's
in my
unhinged.
opinion.
Oh, go ahead.
This is my honest to God's thoughts, and I want to know if what you all think. Chat and panel.
Who thinks this is Tony over here? Jenny K. Let's stick to the facts. No gossiping. Get this woman off panel.
God.
Adding made up rumors with bombs. Look at that.
No,
Wow.
I want to throw it in their face. You'll have to read what I wrote in the comment for this
That's
video
their
when we're
little
done.
that's their little team coming in
Gosh,
hot
they're
over
nuts, man.
genuinely, and by the way, Michelle, real quick, just so I know, you have a beautiful voice.
Oh, thank you. So do you. Actually, your voice is almost like AM. What is it? AMS.
Yes. Her voice is smooth as Seth's ass.
Michelle, we need receipts, honey. Well, they're going to get their receipts.
Michelle, her voice is as smooth as Seth's prickly ass. Oh my God.
Well, really, that's why so I just found the one where she talked, but thank you. That was very kind of you. So to find I did find it, Brittany. It says it was streamed 1 month ago. It has 22K views. So that might help people find it. So 1 month ago, and you can see half of her face with a flyer right by her face. And that's the only one that is like that. That's the one where you guys will hear her being told that she can take her, I guess it's reciprocity. I can't ever say that word, where she can take her gun from her house to Tennessee, but she didn't that time. And so she was going to look into getting one there. And this was just after she just came after Mr. Power Socks. So you can find a lot there. The one where she said she wanted to find pieces of Sebastian, that was on that last trip to Tennessee as well. I just can't remember which video it's in, but it would be around the one that I just told you about with the paper up to her face. And I can't remember where the one that she wished harm on children, but didn't someone else say they heard that as well? I remember watching it. That one I don't remember where it was. But I certainly would not throw that out there.
Look at Regina Romo. She says, Angel, what is going on?
She can't handle it.
Look at Yep has your back though. She says she speaks about finding him in pieces on a pig farm and how much they would digest of him.
Yeah, I don't know where the pig farm one is. But this is interesting for me to be able to see what everyone is saying.
No, she talked about a pig farm and she talked about how remains would be eaten on a pig farm. I shit you not. I heard it. I heard it with my own ears. Absolutely, she did. Absolutely, she did.
I did hear her talk about it a little bit, but I can't remember how long ago it was.
Oh, if they find Sebastian, but she was talking about Sebastian. Her title had Sebastian in it. And she started talking about how remains would be eaten on a pig farm. Yep.
Freaking Buffalo Bill.
I didn't know I had such an effect on these people. My God.
Irony, go back to my playlist. I have gone over all 3 parents and shut up about it. My goodness.
Knowing that,
or better yet, take a link. If you're that worked up, come up, say it, get it off your chest.
Who is it?
This Irony Rose.
Yeah, I was gonna say take a link. I mean, it's not my show, but come up and talk about the other parent then.
You've typed it like 50 times. Just come up, say it, get it off your chest. Let's talk it out and move on.
I had your back, Michelle. They deleted all my comments.
Of course they did.
People can watch all her videos and never come across, but and I don't know which one it was where she called him defective either.
That's what I heard was defective.
The one where she said that he was defective. She was in the hotel room.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember.
Okay.
Can you tell me the title of the video where she chases Terry?
Yes. So that's a good idea. So it says Sebastian Rogers, OMG, look what Bullhorn Betty did.
All right, let me
look
see.
At Michelle,
it even sounds like she's bragging about it.
She was absolutely proud of herself.
Oh, for sure. And any one of us, and that's what I was going to say earlier, if somebody had done that to somebody that we love, and then you hear her saying that she is going to take a machete, she did take it. I guess she was there just last week and then a month ago. It was the one where she went last week or close to that time, where she took her machete with her, and she's like lurking in the bushes.
I'm also spreading rumors
where Chris's RV is.
Mm-hmm. Get out of here, lady.
And she tells people to do other things for her. And if that keeps going, that's a third party. She can't do that with this protection order. Are you able to find it?
I got it. Michelle is correct.
I got it right here.
Okay. Yeah, it is scary. See, just look at that. Oh gosh, this one triggered me. No, because I was brought up.
I don't know why I'm talking. Is this sped up?
With abuse in my home from my.
Yes.
I'm gonna say, goddamn, I need to slow down.
It's hilarious, Michelle. You're like, oh God, this one.
Well, I mean, they wanted answers. I mean, I wasn't.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. I love
No,
it.
it's.
I mean, They are shitting in the chat. Like, Brittany, let's not talk about her saying Seb was being defected. You were called out on it and corrected. I remember you apologizing. What? These people are going, I mean, they're losing their shit.
I know. I have never heard BHB ever call Sebastian anything cruel ever. Oh, God.
Right. The shit was thick in that chat room. Wow.
Her. And she's like lurking in the bushes at where Chris's RV is. And she tells people to do other things for her. And if that keeps going, that's a third party. She can't do that with this protection order. Are you able to find it, Brittany?
I got it right here.
Okay. Yeah, it's.
Does she ever look it
just
up?
look at that. Oh gosh, this one triggered me. No, because I was brought up with abuse in my home from my mother, and there are lots of.
Sorry.
Thank you. There are a lot of things that Betty says and the way she acts that triggers that in me. Yeah. And so oftentimes I won't watch the videos alone. Like being up here and watching it with you guys, or if some other channel is going.
Irony, I just gotta say, if your mom act like Betty, I feel sorry for you, girl. I feel sorry for you. If you think that, if you think that's what a mother acts like, ooh-wee. I'm sorry you didn't have a better example than that. I really am. Because
Jason Voorhees' mother.
She would be a horrible mother. Thank God she's not a mother.
Yes. Going through it. Me too. But I'm okay. But this one is the hardest one, though, for sure. But yeah, if you want to play any of it, I'll be fine. It's unbelievable. I think I can't imagine anybody seeing this and imagining that Bowersocks were your teenage son or teenage daughter or an elderly person, a grandparent. I think any one of us, after what goes on here, would try to get a restraining order. I mean, that's the first thing that they tell you to do when someone is impacting your life this way, and she truly is. So
she does, and I can tell you too. I think on any given day she would be this way, but I think that I honestly am concerned for her, and I mean this with the utmost respect. I think that Betty, not defending her, guys, but I think that Betty is hurt by what happened with JLR, and I think that the situation with Seth and Tony.
This bitch just said she doesn't even watch her. Now she's hurt. Oh my God, Michelle.
I know. We'll wait till you read what I put in the the comment. But here it goes.
Look at JLR. He doesn't like Seth at all. And it's almost like Betty got in good with Tony, basically as a way to weaponize the situation against JLR. It was her foot in the door.
Yeah, that very well could be. Very well could be. And I agree with you. There is something wrong. I do think she suffers from some form of mental illness. If I had to just guess, and this is just a pure guess, I've studied psychology plus all the stuff that I've learned going through my ordeal. She almost seems borderline, and that's a personality disorder. And unfortunately, there's not a whole lot that can be done. There are some things, but like your personality is your personality, right? Anyway, I don't know. She's just bad. She's just bad. Yeah. But I do think she suffers from some form of mental illness. And so I do keep that in mind when I, see the things that she does. But, she could reach out for help. And I know it's not easy. But in 2024, there are just numbers galore that you can call. It's not easy.
I'm sorry. I got to call this bitch out again.
I know.
If she is studying psychology like me, of course she is, right? She should not be up there doing this X. If you're studying psychology, bitch, you need to go study. Get out of the chat rooms.
Right.
Keep your head out of Carlin's ass.
That doesn't even make sense.
So if you study psychology, you can't go up on a panel on YouTube
and have an opinion.
Yeah, that's wild.
Oh, wow. All the experts on the mainstream media, they did not know that. Regina Romo. Public service announcement from Regina Romo.
Nancy been wrong this whole time.
Panel should not be doing that because she studies psychology. Did you hear me? Do I need my bullhorn?
You hear Aunt Nancy?
Regina Romo is the
she's just nasty
resident expert. Okay. My God.
Well, look at the one just above. Britt panel guest. Britt is going to play it. So if she's saying this wrong, we'll see while she's on panel. So they're already dead set that, just God.
How hard does she press that button on the keyboard where the red X is?
I know.
You all think she presses it real hard?
Yes, I do.
It's worn out. It's worn out. All right.
easy getting into some of these residential places because of insurance and that type of thing. But, you know, if you really want it bad enough, you'll figure out a way.
Right.
So yeah, I agree with you, Brittany. There's something going on. And as far as Magnolia, I don't know if you saw it in the chat. She calls and she just is so mean to Magnolia. She says that she's fat and that she has a flat face and is ugly.
Michelle put it.
Why did you despise her
I
so
wanted
much?
to know because that's the one who JLR moved on with.
Wait, what is going on in the chat, guys?
Oh, I don't know.
What is it?
I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you, Michelle. I'm
No,
laughing at these idiots.
This is.
I mean, this is
Welcome
insane.
to your show, Brittany.
Because, like I said, I wasn't watching the chat.
I know, but it's just your raw reaction. Like, oh, they're like, what's going on in the chat, guys? You're like, oh, I don't know. This entire shitstorm.
God, it is a total shitstorm. I'm gonna have to rewatch this and write some things
And
down.
look, here's our friend Irony Rose. Britt, your chat needs some attention. We're not believing everything she's saying. Hi,
Irony Rose, you naughty girl. Naughty.
Mohawk. Look at Mohawk with all
everything.
the stop signs.
Please do not diagnose people when you're not a doctor. I didn't. I do have some knowledge in psychology, but I
Guess
did
what?
not.
I took a psychology class in college. I can have an opinion on what I learned in psychology.
Absolutely.
Fuck you, Brittany. Fuck you, Nana Drift.
God,
they're crazy. Dude, I feel sorry for these
Look at what I
people's husbands.
caused.
No, I feel sorry for their husbands. I can't imagine living with these women.
I know.
They drive me up a
Go,
wall.
Michelle. Facts. Thanks, Kelly.
No, I would have bags packed at all times. There's no way.
My God. I mean, you went up there. They had a question. You went up there with everything, even the names of the titles of the videos to reference.
Yep.
And they're in here with stops. They're freaking out, Michelle, because you know why?
Know.
You know why? Because you're on point. Look at Kristen. Look at with the stop signs. I'm about to say goodnight. Stop signs.
Good night. Goodbye.
Right. Go to bed.
Jesus.
Meanwhile, they all could have went on the Sumner County Sheriff's website and looked up, you know, the reports themselves instead of doing all that.
Unbelievable.
Because that was kind of one of the questions too. That does she have an attorney? Does she not? And that's where we started talking about that at the beginning. But
who's outside the box with Chloe Joe? That's not the PI Chloe, is it?
I don't know.
She wouldn't be in there, would she? Oh man, Kenny, can you imagine being married to one of these women? Holy. Besides Michelle, of course.
What's that?
I said, can you imagine being married to one of these women? I said, except Michelle, of course. She's the only one with a brain up there.
I'm about ready to drop into chat. Thank you.
Listen to her.
Oh my God, she's pissed.
The video hasn't even started. She doesn't want the truth.
She was agreeing with you, though.
You want to know
for a minute?
Do you want to know why? Because this all hooks to Seth, and Nana Drift said, I support Seth, and I don't care if I'm wrong. Even if I'm wrong, I won't say I'm wrong, and I won't apologize for it. That's what she told Tony. She told Tony those exact words.
What is wrong with you?
I think she drinks draft.
You know what? I cannot
I can't see it. Otherwise, I'd be in
her
there.
laugh.
No, what's wrong, Nana?
I promise, Nana, you can say anything you want in front of me. If I've said something that offends you, let's get it out in the open. Let's talk about it.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I don't see any proof in all this.
The stuff that she said about Magnolia?
All she had to say was, hey, Michelle, I disagree with a couple of your points. Can we talk about those?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Have a conversation.
I'm 80 years old, and I'm going to drop down and chat. I'll see you, Brittany. It's me or her.
And that's actually what happened.
Does that?
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
I'm gonna drop off.
Listen to her. I slowed her down.
Okay.
Why does she despise her so much?
Because that's the one who JLR moved on with.
Wait, what is going on in the chat, guys?
Oh, I don't know.
What is it?
I'm about ready to drop into chat. Thank you.
Are you okay?
No.
What's wrong?
No, I'm gonna drop into chat.
Wait, what's going on?
I can take off if I said something to offend somebody. I'm open to talk about anything.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
well,
see it.
that's-
Otherwise, I'd be in there too.
No, what's wrong, Nana?
I promise, Nana, you can say anything you want in front of me. If I've said something that offends you, let's get it out in the open. Let's talk about it.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I don't see any proof in all this
The stuff that she said about Magnolia?
Played it.
about everything you've said.
She has said the stuff about kids needing to be
euthanized.
I mean,
Okay.
she
Okay.
has said that.
But all the other things, there's been a
All
lot.
the other things were the one
Oh
where
my God, does Nana need more than
What?
hearing that an advocate for a missing child said that children should be euthanized? Oh, well, what else you got? Hold on, let me take a swig of this
chat ugly.
Nana, don't swish that around in your mouth like fucking mouthwash. You'll have a mouthful of bubbles. Lay off the draft, Nana. What is she talking? Do you need more? I'd be like, what? Oh, she said that?
Yeah,
So-
unless Brittany backed
Co-signs it.
that-
Mhm.
Right, exactly. But if she didn't, I guess I offended her and however many people were in that damn chat.
What
that
a
might be
dumbass.
That might be a
What
record.
about the website that shows she has no lawyer? Like a lawyer has to be submitted to court.
Yeah,
It's how any case works. And if you see it's pro se and you see that, she doesn't believe that.
I don't know because she pulled it up. I told her where to click to show if she has an attorney or not.
She never
So
got
that was
there, right?
proven. That was proven. Yeah.
Okay.
I got to pull something up for SS really fast. I don't know if you're
If
going
it's
to be
for
able to.
SS, absolutely.
Yeah.
What's SS?
SS psyops in chat. He's asking. He said, "Can you show who these people are? Because I really can't make them bigger in this thing." But that's Nana. I don't know if you can see that. I just screenshotted it. But that's her, and it says Dreft. I don't know why. That's why I call her Nana Dreft. But that's who that is. She's like this older lady, and she has no opinion unless Brittany backs it up, you know.
Yes.
But the fact that she's okay with Betty saying, you know, oh, they should be euthanized. Oh, what about the other stuff?
Yeah, I know. Isn't that just those things alone? Is that not bad enough for you?
Right. You need more? Wow.
Yeah,
So
there's no
she's
point
more-
if she got
Drop
past
in the
that.
chat. Thank you.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't realize she started talking. I didn't mean to do that. It tripped me out. I thought she was on my panel.
Yeah. What did she say to me when she says okay and then she didn't talk? Is that what happened?
Say that again.
When I said, you know, let's have a conversation, and she's like, okay. Did she say anything after that? I might have missed that.
I don't think so. I rewound it a few seconds. Okay, okay, here we go.
Not easy getting into some of these residential places because of insurance and that
Oh,
type
I
of
went
thing.
too far.
Oh yeah.
Drop in the chat. Thank you.
Are you okay?
No.
What's wrong?
No, I'm gonna drop in the chat.
Wait, what's going
I
on?
can take off if I've said something to offend somebody. I'm open to talk about anything.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I can't
So
see it.
confused.
Otherwise, I'd be in there too.
No, what's wrong, Nana?
I promise, Nana, you can say anything you want in front of me. If I've said something that offends you, let's get it out in the open. Let's talk about it.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I don't see any proof in all this
The stuff that she said about Magnolia?
about everything you've said.
She has said the stuff about kids needing to be
Euthanized.
I mean,
Okay.
she
Okay.
has said that.
But all the other things, there's been a
All
lot.
the other things were the one where I said she wants to find Sebastian in pieces. That was when she went to Tennessee the first time. So it would be surrounding this video that she has up here.
Well, I gotta see it. I'm not.
Well, I want to show it to you as badly as you want to see it.
Yeah.
But I don't know that
Let
I'm
me,
going to go through
Brittany.
5
Let me
minutes
just
of
drop
videos.
down in chat. Let me just drop down in chat. I love you. Okay.
And now
That's
listen to
weird.
Okay, well, I don't know. Like, all of this stuff, I can't attest to it. I can only tell you what I saw. So,
You heard about the euthanasia.
yeah, that's what I have heard about. That's all I know. You know what I mean? I can't speak on any of the other stuff, but
Yeah.
let's
And
just,
when defective when she
I can, yes, I can speak for the defective
Thank
thing.
you.
Wait, who else is talking now? Who's that?
She must have not dropped all the way down. Maybe I don't know.
No, it sounds like Nana, but it's this Ray. It's
Yeah, it
reality.
would have to be, huh?
Oh, was Nana up there with 2 fucking names? Let's watch that again. Watch her circle. This Tweety bird.
Okay. go through
Brittany,
5 or
let
6
me
of the
just drop
videos.
down in chat. Let me just drop down in chat. I love you. Okay.
Okay, well, I don't know. Like, all of this stuff, I can attest to it. I can only tell you what I saw. So,
You heard about the euthanasia.
yeah, that's what I have heard about. That's all I know. You know what I mean? I can't speak on any of the other stuff, but
Yeah.
let's
And
just.
when defective, when she
I can, yes, I can speak for the
that's her.
defective
Thank
thing,
you. Thank
and
you.
I can
That's
attest to
definitely her.
the.
Absolutely.
Why can we
What a
still
weirdo.
hear? Right. Why can we still hear her when she was dropped down?
Did that
Michelle,
account
I'm
ever
so
talk?
not a doctor. Fuck.
That Ray, it's reality wins, is Nana. She
Did they
forgot
ever talk before?
No. Well, did they earlier, Michelle?
Yeah,
'Cause
I don't know. I didn't notice.
They didn't said shit since you've been on panel.
Right. And then
No.
finally she says something when
After
Nana drops.
Nana.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You guys
just
are
sat
so
there.
they're so stupid.
What did I say? The defective thing and the euthanized thing.
Uh-huh.
But the rest of the stuff, like I said, I don't know.
You want okay, this is my theory. This is my theory with these dumbasses.
Okay.
Okay, so this is Nana. Brittany, I really want to have an opinion, but I don't really want to say anything, publicly about Seth. And I don't want my name in the drama. So I'm just gonna go ahead and make a different name and I'll be up on panel. And if things get really heavy, Brittany, if they get really, I want to speak out, I'm just gonna say I'm dropping in chat. And then my other name's gonna kick in.
And they wonder why people thought Ben was on with 2 accounts. Like,
Right. Fuck Ben too.
it's possible. Clearly.
Ben George.
But
before the chat goes down or before you're off, done doing your thing tonight, I can pop into a couple of her videos that I think are the ones that she said she wants to find pieces of Sebastian. And that one I've got narrowed down. One I've got narrowed down. And I know you guys don't know me here, but I would never say the things that I am saying, knowing that any one of you can go and look through her videos to try to find it.
Okay. Well, I think probably I'm just gonna move. I'm not like honest. I know how to feel if somebody was saying all of these things about me without any proof, and a lot of people are upset right now. So I think it's probably just best that we move on.
You know why? Because Seth and Tony are up her ass. Get this chick off your panel. I guarantee it. She was getting texts from Tony.
Not saying that you're not being honest, but there's a lot of people saying that you have an agenda. Like, do you have personal issues?
I don't have an agenda.
Wow.
I don't have a YouTube channel.
I would have said, Michelle, okay, so you all just agreed that she said children should be euthanized.
Right.
And we're sitting here debating anything further. Why?
Exactly. Yeah. That alone.
Oh my God. It's like talking to a brick wall.
It is.
Yeah. Why would you need an agenda to be against that?
I know. I just went up and gave information, factual things.
It's called being a human.
Yeah. I mean, I'm so honest, and I would never, ever, ever say things if I hadn't seen it myself.
Hey, Irony, her chat bashes me on the regular. So see your way out the door. You said bye. Bye.
I'm in the medical field. I can't tell you exactly what I do. I come from a place of abuse. I've been through so many therapy things to try to help out because it was absolutely, absolutely horrendous, the stuff that I lived through. Usually people like me, we are straight shooters. We don't beat around the bush. And I mean, let's just say on the euthanasia and the defective, those 2 things alone, right? Even if the other 2 or 3 things I said I can't find, those 2 things alone are bad enough. I mean,
yeah.
But no, I don't have an agenda. Those who think I have an agenda, it's absolutely not. I came on here because I knew I had some answers to the things about Sebastian. But I'll go ahead and hop down so she can come back up. But I'm just really disappointed that everybody in chat is being so incredibly rude. So
I'm flabbergasted that many people don't go against that being said about children.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, really, shame on all these people.
Yeah, I mean, you can even hear the abuse thing.
I mean, Samantha Joy Crawford, why did you come on to stir the pot? I'm sick right now. But Betty talking about euthanizing children doesn't make her sick.
They want proof of that she wants to find a piece of him, and we can look at that too right now. When we're done with this lovely thing, but you can even hear that my voice is starting to crack when I talk about it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Michelle. I know they gaslit the fuck out of you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. They're just so
no. This absolutely.
So
I am so glad we're doing this because it gives me insight into who she's all about.
Yeah, I'm really sorry, Michelle. I know it's severely disappointing and also frustrating.
Yeah.
To be treated that way. I'm really sorry.
Thank you.
And I wasn't laughing at you by any means. I just want you to know that.
No, trust me, I do.
You kind of have to laugh to get through this because it's so utterly goes against common sense.
Ridiculous. Yes.
Yeah. You either laugh or cry.
I knew them, and it's just crazy. So no, I was laughing right along with you. This is,
and you have to, girl. You have to because
I'm
this
glad
is
we're
not
doing
you.
this.
Like you're not crazy. These people, I mean, literally, I think I could go through this chat and probably like take a day or, take an hour and just go through and block these idiots because these are never people that I've done that. I've seen people make raunchy ass comments and I block them because it's not somebody I want. You know what I'm saying? These are the people that I don't want around,
for sure. Yeah.
And it's really unfortunate that Brittany J just allows this to go on. This is a junk panel. This is what I call.
Oh yeah, she's wanting me to step down because she cannot control and take charge.
She has no spine, and really, someone with no spine should not be on YouTube because all she does is open up an open panel. She doesn't say anything or think for herself.
Nope.
Oh, you all are filling in the blanks for me. I mean, that's not a creator. You're not creating anything but chaos because you don't even know the facts. You're supposed to be the lead of the channel. You're supposed to be the lead of the panel. You're supposed to direct conversations and ask questions and know what's true and what's not so that you can correct things when you're going through them. You're learning. People in your chat know more than you do. Pass the mic. Fuck.
Well, I got one that says Michelle is right.
And you did show a lot of courage going up there. And I'm glad you weren't looking at chat because you got it all out.
Yeah,
and all that needed to come out. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. I just wanted to answer. I had never been on her panel before, so I was a little bit nervous. You can kind of hear it in my voice a little bit. I got to work on my voice.
Yeah, and how rude. I mean, Brittany, you want people to look at you and take you seriously, and this is how you let a panel guest get treated by some baby who's drunk and feeling teary-eyed. I mean,
you shouldn't have let that happen.
Right. Michelle came up there with valid points, a valid discussion, and videos to prove her points. And you didn't even let her get it out before you let this whole thing get taken over. Once again, proving you have no spine. None.
That's what I actually mentioned that in the comment. We'll have to go read that when you're done because I said
that makes me sick because you are a shame to this community if you call yourself true crime.
100%.
Mm-hmm. You were very level-headed and respectful.
Mad.
Oh yeah, if she had a problem with me, let's get it out. Why can't we talk? Why can't we talk this out? So thank you. Yeah. Why is everybody mad?
No, I mean, I think that it's fair to validate you because we've all seen it being said. And it's almost like, I don't know, we just watched a body cam of the new Watts owners, and he was totally gaslit, man. He had it on camera that his wife was kissing her friend, and he's showing her the video, and she's telling him it didn't happen.
Oh, yes, I saw. I was watching your channel. I was watching.
Yeah, it's like
crazy.
Yeah, and it's enough to drive you mad because know you're not going to get through to this person. You know they're not going to, like suddenly be fair and be like, it's insane. And then to have Brittany admit the euthanasia. But we're not going to do this because, the other stuff. I mean, that's enough.
I hurt Nana's feelers.
That is enough for Betty to not be on YouTube.
I completely agree.
I mean, as a creator, I have to check a box if my videos are about children. And if you're talking about children being euthanized, it's shameful that YouTube isn't picking up on this.
I know. I can't believe it either. I cannot believe those videos are still up.
Like, I'll probably get demonetized because I've said the statement so many times. You watch.
What
This-
statement?
Children being euthanized, because I've said it so many times. You watch. My video will be demonetized, but this bitch just gets away with it. People report her. Nothing happens. It's maddening. Sorry, let's finish this. Sorry.
I mean, I kind of understand what they're saying. When you make claims like that, it is important that
You're
we
an
get
idiot,
some
Brittany.
facts behind it. But I do appreciate you coming up. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank
all
you.
right.
I'll try to find it and I'll put it in chat.
Okay.
Like I said, I can at least find the one where she said she wants to find him in pieces. The one where she said she wishes harm onto children, I don't remember in what order it went in. But anyway, I'll do that and I'll put it in chat.
Okay. I appreciate you.
Thank
All
you.
right,
Bye.
Nana,
I appreciate
yes,
you.
Yes.
Okay.
Come back up, Nana, please.
Yeah, Nana, come on back up. I'm not even sure, like.
Why is she calling herself back up?
I know.
She
This
just said,
lady is
Nana, come
bullshit.
back up. Dude, she's talking to herself. These people are literally insane. Let me put it on. Insane.
Wait, we got to hear that.
Okay, here we go.
I mean, I kind of understand what they're saying. When you make claims like that, it is important that we get some facts behind it. But I do appreciate you coming up. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank
all
you.
right.
I'll try to find it and I'll put it in chat.
Okay.
Like I said, I can at least find the one where she said she wants to find him in pieces. The one where she said she wishes harm onto children, I don't remember in what order it went in. But anyway, I'll do that and I'll put it in chat.
Okay. I appreciate you.
Thank
All right,
you. Bye.
Nana.
Brittany,
Yes.
come back up, Nana, please.
Yeah, Nana, come on back up. I'm not
Is
even
she calling
sure,
herself
like,
up?
I don't know. Do we
It sounded just like her to me.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh my God.
even want to watch the Betty
Let's see if she
Tower
talks
Socks
again.
thing, or you want to go back to where we were?
Back
You know
where
what's
we
go
were.
back to
funny
where
is Nana's not even
Betty, you
talking.
Brown
Oh,
eyed girl.
fuck.
Let me say hey to everybody.
Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Son of a gun.
Right, Nana hadn't come back up yet, and she's talking to her.
Right.
Where we
Like,
were.
Back
wanna
where
just-
but Nana wasn't even chatting.
No, she was seething back there.
Look at Romo. You sound mental. Oh, but you know what? Someone who studies psychology really shouldn't be diagnosing in chat, right? Regina
I think that's
Romo.
an old
I
word,
Idiot.
Regina.
I
Idiot.
absolutely didn't diagnose her.
No, she said you shouldn't be
Yeah.
doing that, but she's diagnosing you as mental in chat. And someone who studies psychology should never call anyone mental.
Nope.
So Regina Romo, get a life, and as I said, get your head out of Tara Lynn's kin.
Just go back to where we were, because that wasn't.
She mumbles like Nana too.
I don't think people have seen this, and I think it's just way overload. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
overload,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, because I even said in the beginning, I don't want to. I don't want to bash anybody. That's not what I'm here to. I just want to talk about the court hearing. I want to talk about what's this mean for Seth going
do you,
forward?
Brittany?
What does this mean for Sebastian's case? Is this going to change the trajectory of YouTube, the true
No.
crime community?
Not unless you're planning on pulling a fucking pew-pew out of your bra, Brittany. No, it's not going to change shit for the people that do the right thing. Oh my God, her stupidity. Her
I know.
Stupidity.
Yep, I know. So they didn't play the video, which would
They
have
turned it
proved
off.
some of the things I said. Yeah, they don't want to hear it.
I don't want to talk about anyone. No, I just let Michelle get bashed.
She said she wants to talk about the
my God.
about the court case, but doesn't know how to look it up and doesn't want to talk about it.
Dude, this girl pisses, like, seriously. It pisses me off that people are this
unbelievable.
dumb. Really. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, but holy cow.
I know.
So
I'm with you.
I'm very confused on what's happening. Like, but I mean, I will say, like, there's, I don't know. And I'm going to say this because
I want to hear Nana
regardless
talk
if
again.
it's Bullhorn Betty or if it's Santa Claus,
because I didn't.
I know how I would feel. I do know what it's like to have somebody come on a panel and say a bunch of things with no proof about you. So, I apologize. I cannot attend.
Linda, go fuck yourself. What the hell is wrong with you people? Are you really making fun of an elderly woman? Elderly? Now she's elderly? I'm 50. How old do you think Nana is? I'm a Nana. I'm a grandma. Fuck. Elderly? What's her name? Wait, where is she? You just put Nana down by calling her fucking elderly. Linda McHenry? Elderly? Holy shit, man. Nana, you're elderly, by the way, according to Linda.
Test to anything that she said has been said by Betty, except for those two things.
She seems
other
to
than
hold
that,
her
you know,
own.
Go research. Go watch her videos is all I can suggest.
Yeah.
Tell me that's not her.
It is.
Sounds just fucking
It
like her.
does. It
And
does.
she says, Brittany, drop the link, please, in the chat.
Yeah.
Can I say something? We have an awesome community, and we try to be here for each other. We're each other's support, and this is really ruffling some feathers, obviously.
Yeah.
I love you, Britt. I'm sorry.
Oh, I love you too. No, don't be sorry. That's okay.
Is it her? Or is it just
No.
some other
Let's see if they
numbnut?
talk at the same time.
Yeah, let's watch their boxes.
Listen, I get ADHD, and when somebody, let me tell you where I'm at, and I want to explain this to the chat too, because like maybe y'all can understand me more. I'm very ADHD. Who would have thought, right? Y'all all know that. So when somebody talks like they're long-winded or they talk for a long time, my mind wanders off. So
I'm not
just over here like
ADHD.
staring at my lava lamp while she's talking.
Yeah,
And then
I'm
I'll
not
look at you.
ADHD, and I was keying into this, and I was like, "What the hell?" If this
That's not
woman
ADHD.
really thought all these things were really true, and she really, I'm sorry, I'll have to go back and research and try to find out if all this is true. But I haven't heard it, okay, in my own ears. If this is true, why would Seth take on Bullhorn Betty?
Oh my God.
We all question that.
Dude, is she really just now putting this together in her head? If Bullhorn Betty is that bad, why would Seth take her on the team? She's just that just clicked, Michelle.
I know.
You made that click. Wow.
This
And
is
then I
so
have to
good.
laugh. I'm sorry, I have to laugh at the member
No,
names.
it is, but-
Allegedly fabulous. That's right. Because they're not fabulous. They're only allegedly. That's damn straight over there. Woo!
I mean, here you go.
Well,
You know.
here's
there
the
you
thing
go.
about that, though, Nana. I will to play. Good night, Mish. To play devil's advocate in that regard, Seth may not know everything. I look at Seth kind of as he wants to find his son, and Bullhorn Betty is loud and she is aggressive.
still hear
and
it?
if you want somebody to get their damn, get a name
Who's
out
this
there,
now?
she's going to do it. I mean, you got to give it to her. She does bring attention. And I think that Seth maybe looked at it that way, but I'm not going to actually hold that Seth knows everything that Betty does. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, maybe he should have
that's
researched.
my opinion. What's up, Tattoo Mama?
I just wanted to come on and say happy birthday.
Oh, are you good? Are you off tonight?
No, I'm working. I'm just on break.
Oh,
hey, girl.
Real quick, let me say, Dawn Sager, thank you for joining the membership. You joined the green team on my birthday. Thank you so much. Welcome to the green team.
Hi, Ted. So did you do anything special for your birthday?
Not yet. It's only one. Just now turned my birthday, so it's technically tomorrow. Like,
did you just get here, Tattoo?
No, I've been listening. I just haven't been able to chat or say anything because I just now got to break. But I've been listening.
Did you hear that Brittany got a nice gift in the mail from all her mods?
No, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, they got me some Bose headphones out today. So,
Oh
is
my
it
God,
an
I
hour
did it
until
again. Hold on. So this chick's talking about a gift from the mods, and we're supposed to think it's not this Nana. Number one mod, number one panel guest. Hashtag best panel guest, Nana. So Ray, who no one knows who they are, is the one that's going to say, oh, did you guys know we got Bose headphones for Brittany from her mods?
She was
Nana.
she was asking people to give her a birthday gift. She was. I think it was the video before this. I was floored.
Asking for birthday gifts?
Yes.
Wow.
She said something like, it's my birthday, and this is where you can get me a gift. I'm just going, oh my God.
Wow.
I don't know why they couldn't be that bubbly and friendly to you.
I know.
Like, why is it so personal?
I don't know, because I was, thank you, Advocate Card. I appreciate that.
I just read SS's comment.
Whose comment?
says he said he's commenting back to Ministry of Defense, and he says it does mine too. It's terrible, and when sped up, oh God, it's so true.
I think I need to maybe like eat some or drink some water with honey in it to try to level my voice. I don't like sounding like I'm nervous, but that pops up just because of my past. So, and it's not all the
You
time.
can't. It's just your emotion. That's just you. Don't apologize for being you. We all, have things that make us, maybe choke up or get angry or,
It
make
makes us
us
unique, and the thing
Yeah,
about
don't
it is,
apologize for being you ever.
yeah.
Don't.
What was I gonna say now? But thank you. I can't remember now. Anyway, but
All
yeah,
right,
this has been good.
let's listen to Ray and Nana.
Like,
Did you just get here, Chasin?
No, I've been listening. I just haven't been able to chat or say anything because I just now got to break. But I've been listening.
Did you hear that Brittany got a nice gift in the mail from all her mods?
No, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, they got me some Bose headphones. I was so shocked. I was like, what?
Those are the best. I'm telling you.
Oh my God, I love
The
them.
noise cancellation alone is so worth it.
Super exciting.
It's
But
well
yeah,
Brittany
thank you
deserves
guys.
it.
But
Nana's
my
quiet.
birthday has only just begun, so hopefully it will be a good one.
Well, you better be spoiled.
Oh, thank you. I'm hoping
Brittany,
that.
I celebrate the whole month, so go
That's
for
right.
it, girl.
As you should.
That's right. I appreciate all of you guys. Hey, T-Pack, welcome. No, don't be. Hold on. No. You're not going to be rude to my Nana. No. That's not. Don't do that.
Wow.
They must have. She deleted it.
Nana is. She's a loyalist. She makes no secret. She is going, but she's not going to blindly support him either. She supports Seth until she sees reason not to.
Bullshit. She said, even if I'm wrong. Oh, you know what? Brittany? Okay, Brittany. You're.
It's okay to talk to you like that.
Choo Choo, thank you. Andy, thank you. Everybody who has said nice things. Thank
Yeah,
you.
go
Thank you,
ahead.
thank you, thank you.
Respond to everybody in chat. They're giving you lots of love and support.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah.
Where did I make that video?
Kelly,
Where Nana.
you had me heated. I couldn't take up in chat for you. You were great.
Is it this one? Hold on. Oh, I know where it is. Hold on.
Nana has a gross crush on Seth.
She does.
And the thing about all the things I was saying, I wasn't trying to bash Seth. That didn't even cross my mind.
Michelle, you were very respectful. You were stating the facts of the things that Betty has done, just like they asked.
Yep.
They asked you for your opinion, and then when they got you up there, that's how they treated you.
Yeah, it's just crazy how quickly it. Yeah, this.
Okay,
this
here we go. This is for you guys. You ready? I don't know if you've seen this or not. It's on my other channel, but they pissed me off so bad after that thing with Tony. But listen to Miss Nana Dreft.
Doesn't matter.
Well, I just want to let you know, since the very beginning of all this,
I'm Team Seth. I just want you to know that. Wait, let me slow it down because I sped her freaking ass up. I want you to hear loud and clear, Miss Brittany. Nana will support him until she sees something that says she shouldn't. Listen close. Michelle, you crack me up. Okay. Listen close, Miss Brittany.
Doesn't matter.
Well, I just want to let you know, since the very beginning of all this,
I'm Team Seth. I just want you to know that.
Nana's been
And I will not change my mind. I told everybody that. I will not change my mind. I will not apologize to anybody if I'm wrong.
Where'd you hear that at?
But I'm not wrong.
Dreft.
So I'm just going to tell you that.
I think it's amazing that there are people that even question Seth. If I have ever seen someone who was innocent, it's got to be him.
What?
I don't think he would get into a vehicle with somebody unless he knew them.
Where'd you hear that at?
It's amazing to me that there's people who think that he had something to do with it. It's just amazing.
Y'all just reminded me of my question. Oh, okay.
Bringing me to my next question, was Sebastian's mother the last person to see him?
Where'd you hear that at?
Was she the last one? Was there someone else that came to the house that night? Or is there some other story?
It's amazing to me that there's people who think that he has something to do with it. It's just amazing.
What are your thoughts about Sebastian's mom? Do you believe she's the last person to see Sebastian before he disappeared?
I'd say yes. I mean, he was at her house. She's the one that put him to bed. She'd be the last person to have seen him.
He's lit. His room is on the first floor, right? So his window is accessible from the outside?
Where'd you hear that at?
It would be, I believe, but I know law enforcement went around the house and stated that none of the windows or screens had been tampered with.
It's amazing to me that there's people who think that he has something to do with it. It's just amazing.
Y'all just reminded me of my question. Oh my
yay.
goodness. This
Okay,
is a
go on.
big one. This is a big one, Tony. Please clear this one up. I'm sure you can. Another major thing that's going around. My God, I saw it all in my chat last night.
All right, wait for the reaction.
Seth went missing on the cameras at work from 3 a.m. till 6 a.m. the night Sebastian went missing.
Where'd you hear that at?
It was somebody went into Justin's chat. I think it was it last
Creeptown,
night, y'all?
dude.
And I think it was last night. Somebody went to
he's
Justin's
sick.
chat and was saying that Terry Lynn said it, which I talked to Terry Lynn and I've never heard Terry Lynn say that.
No, that's baloney. He didn't
yeah.
disappear from work. He was at work the whole time.
Oh, okay. Well, let's talk about it. I asked Terry Lynn about that. And Terry Lynn, she wouldn't say that.
Ro,
And
thank you.
here we
You
have
are
a text
mad.
between my... These people make me so... This is how mad I got that I made a video like this. I mean, I don't like doing this, but when people are putting out misinformation when it comes to a child, I got a
I
huge
know.
freaking problem, you know?
It is. It's sickening.
I'm not Jay is for just sit on your hands, you know? Self and Terrell Land's can. Terrell Land. Okay? We're going to show what Terrell Lynn told Jay is for Justice. And then we'll get back to our video. Okay? This is what Terry Lynn told Jay is for Justice. And it's not allegedly, in my opinion. This is what she told me. Back in June. I just want to run this by you. I have a 2-hour absence where he's not on camera. If you get the chance, just holler at me. I will always have your back because I know the truth. Plus, I respect the fuck out of you. I will not be defending Seth Rogers any longer. I can't and won't because I don't believe any of them. If I spill, I believe everyone will know why they're not cleared. Love you, Jay, and I do respect the fuck out of you. Holler at me if you want, and I'll tell you. It makes sense now. So I'm not taking the bait. I'm thinking, damn, I'm being baited. She wants me to put out there that Seth hasn't been on the camera between 3 and 5. Oh, yeah, the love bombing is real. The love bombing is real.
It's so hard. It's
And
so
Slick's
hard.
investigate, she knows that I've been through the fucking ringer with love bombs and shit and weird shit happening, right? So then we go down here to June 12th. This is Tuesday, June 11th. She texts me at 11:11 p.m. I got your back if this fuck comes for you. I will also give you info on why they haven't cleared Seth. And I was like, whoa, what the fuck? So I didn't put this out there, right? So I ignore her. I'm not taking the bait. Wednesday, June 12th. Jaybird. Jaybird? I don't know you like that. What you call me Jaybird for? Jaybird, is there a way to enhance your footage? She's talking about the flashlight video, the ruckus video. Can you see if that could be Seth walking with Sebastian?
Bing bang.
She said it. I did it.
In the video, you see subject 1 with a light source in the lower right-hand corner. Then you see subject 2 briefly appear and move toward the first before that light source is covered or obscured by bushes. Subject 1, a few seconds later, then moves out of frame. Then, subject 2 reappears and follows subject 1 off screen. It's a short time later, and it's very vague, but then you see one of the subjects moving quickly back through the common area, and that is it. I know, there's not much to see here. You certainly cannot identify anyone, but those close to the investigation tell me the mere fact that there is now evidence that someone is in the area around Sebastian's home is significant.
It doesn't stop here. Next page. Wednesday, June 12th. I'm still not taking the bait. I never respond to these. I want you to pay attention. I don't respond. I'm not about this kind of shit. I didn't want to share texts. I don't do that. But this is fucked up. So I respond. I say, no, it's too dark. It's just the 2 lights. She says, damn, we got to talk. That could maybe be 2 men. From 3 to 5, there's lost hours. The next day, that was at June 12th at 11:24. Yeah, that's why you were focused. I was focused on the track. Yes. So this is Tara Lynn. So then the next day on June 13th at 4:47, Jay, when I say 3 to 5, that's Seth missing. Like, she's really trying to pound it in my head that she's talking about Seth not being on camera from 3 to 5 a.m. at work. Then she says, what I said on my live yesterday, I meant. I will god dang stand beside you and dare a bitch.
I also believe if you look at the light video, I see the ponytail, period. She's saying that this is Seth's ponytail. In that ruckus video. Today the bitch, me, is back. I will take my C&D and wipe my ass with it. Love you, and I dare Timu tiny dick and fat ass to say a thing about you. Love you, and I mean that. Timu tiny dick and fat ass is Seth. FYI. Perlin. This is the integrity of these people that claim to be searching for Sebastian Rogers. Also, I have one of ex of CP's, Stephanie. Let me know if you want to cover it or maybe together. CP's ex-wife, Stephanie. Then we have Stephanie the dog handler. What? What? Here we go. Jaybird again. Jaybird, we thought it was a bun, it's a ponytail. I know I sound crazy, but when, in my opinion, your alibi is shot because you're missing from 3 to 5 a.m. on camera, where the fuck was he? I have more info. What do you guys think of that? June 13th. This lady was feeding me that Seth was not seen on camera at the jail between 3 and 5 p.m. rather. Why is she throwing all this stuff at you and not sharing it on her own channel or giving it to someone else? Was this part of the takedown, Jay? Was this for TikTok, Tony? And you can bet your ass that these are being sent to the TBI. Because she's straight up telling me that the father of Sebastian is missing from camera. She's got more info, and she thinks that Seth is in the ponytail in the video.
What you are witnessing is real.
Oh my
The
gravy.
are not actors.
I want you to see. Terry Lynn, I want you to
Watch
see
the
this.
chat. Watch the chat.
Okay, Terry Lynn is in my chat, Yolanda, and I haven't said one thing is or isn't the case. So apparently, Terry Lynn, apparently Jay has some text messages, and she's claiming they are from you, and that you said that, or she's claiming the text messages are from you that say Seth slept in his truck for 2 or 3 hours.
It's not what I said.
So
Idiot.
I don't know.
So show the proof.
So Terry Lynn said he was
Whoa.
asleep. So he was. Seth was asleep in his truck.
Did you hear Miss Draft?
Here
Says show the proof.
God, what is her deal?
Oh, dude, I don't know, but
Jesus.
Brittany, here's your deep dive. I just played it. You can find it on J is for Justice. Thanks for the view. Make sure you hit like when you play it for your peeps. But that is your proof. That's your deep dive. Okay, let's continue your deep dive. Keep watching Terry Lynn in the chat, okay? So just so you know, Terry Lynn is being confronted. Look at her. I'm falling asleep, but I'm here. This is a bitch that streams for 72 hours straight, but she suddenly is sleepy. When she's being asked about the freaking text with me, I'm falling asleep. Keep an eye on her comments.
Work.
If Seth fell asleep for 3 hours in his truck at work, he would have been fired.
Okay, Nana.
I mean, come on.
How did he go out to his truck and go to sleep at work and not get in trouble?
Yes, Perlin.
Look at Terry Lynn. He was asleep.
He was asleep.
How'd you find that out, Terry Lynn?
She said I done said this 5 times.
Okay, that's very fucking uncomfortable.
Isn't it uncomfortable?
It's a little awkward, yeah. Yep.
Isn't it uncomfortable when you give a wrench to a man
Mhm.
and then you find out later that he might be missing from camera? I bet that's
Mhm.
a little uncomfortable.
It's a circus over there, man. I thought Betty's life was a circus. This thing that we just experienced is much more entertaining.
It's so fucking funny. I can't cry. Oh my god.
How'd you find that out, Terry Lynn?
Oh, sorry.
She said I done said this 5 times.
Okay, that's
She said I'm done. I'm done. Nana. She said I've done said this 5 times. All right, here we go.
how'd you find that out, Terry Lynn?
She said I done said this 5 times.
Okay, that's very fucking uncomfortable.
La 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 la. You don't hold a count.
I saw the letter last night and you were professional and you asked more questions than others and I loved it. That's why thank you, Bubby. So no, Terry Lynn said Seth was missing from work from 3 to 5 a.m. Ask his coworker. His coworker said that. It was in my chat. So someone came into Terry Lynn's chat and said that. So,
Is she acting like she doesn't
Wow.
see Terry Lynn in her chat?
I don't know.
Okay,
I'm
so
not
wait a
sure
minute.
I
This
even
is
know
very
what's going
confusing.
What's
on here.
happening?
I need
Hey, listen
one
to
word
Nana.
clarification.
Wait, listen to Nana. This is very confusing. Someone put balloons. It was this morning on Chase.
Oh.
Oh God.
One word clarification.
One
Did Terry Lynn say
One word clarification. She wouldn't know clarification if it hit her in the face.
I know.
When it does, she gets off panel.
Oh God. Okay, here we go. Woo.
So wait a minute. This is very confusing to me. I need one word clarification. Did Terry Lynn say this, or did somebody in the chat say this? I'm so confused.
Terry Lynn's saying it right now.
So Terry Lynn said that, okay, there was somebody that came into her chat. I guess someone came into Terry Lynn's chat and said that they were Seth's co-worker. And Seth went to sleep in his truck for 2 hours.
Okay, so anybody can be a troll and come in there and say that.
She's so negative all the time.
I know. Well, when it fits her agenda, she is, right?
Jesus. I mean, she is something else.
Look at what Betty's forensic guy said. Just like KayJen could come in and say nothing happened. And look at Terry. It was not 3 hours, it was 2. She's correcting me.
Oh my God.
But so did it happen? What the fuck? Because she said 3 hours. She's like, no, it was 3. It was 3, not, or it was not 3. It was 2 hours. Vicky and Casey White. Yep. Don't forget about that one, Kelly J.
They're asking questions about it, and Terry Lynn's right there, and they're not talking to Terry Lynn. They're talking to everyone else in chat, as if they don't see Terry Lynn.
Well, she's
Why don't they
reading it.
just ask her or throw a link down? Or
Nana's reading it, but Brittany's not.
Right.
Terry
right.
said she was falling asleep. That's her excuse for not, coming up on panel.
Right.
Yeah. Wait for it.
Got it.
So show some proof. I mean, that's crazy. Anybody in chat can come in and say anything. I could go into chat and say, Seth was in his truck for 3 hours. I saw him. I'm his coworker.
So do it.
I'm one of those people. Show me the proof.
You're
I'm going to try to get on her panel tonight. I'm so pissed.
I'm done. I heard it. I heard the truth. I heard the lies, excuse me. But it's not Terry. It was somebody came in her chat. And it's not vetted, so whatever. It was not 3 to 2. 3, it's 2. 2 hours, not 3 hours.
Yeah.
Why does Brittany, just
It doesn't matter.
not control her channel?
It's just all hearsay.
God, she's I'm trying to think of who she reminds me of.
Let me ask you this. Did you vet that person? Was that really his coworker?
Look at Regina Romo. Jay for justice. What her F problem?
That girl is just nasty.
Oh,
We've
she
gone back
is-
and forth before.
She's vile. She's Turlin's kin. I think she might actually be related in some way.
It was 2 hours, she said. But I'm just wondering if that person was vetted. Ben said, I'm just going to say I got my hair cut today and it's totally hot now. I'll see. Got nothing on me. You know who they are, so you know that it is so it's legit. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's exactly what she's saying, and they won't hear her out. Terry Lynn straight up said, I know the person. And look at Karen Powers, Regina Romo. Jay uses the title creator loosely. F you, Karen Powers.
Jesus.
I mean, these people are just, but Brittany doesn't let people bash other people on her chats.
Yep.
Well, her
And
name
then
is
had
Karen.
that Irish chick in here saying today, oh, why are you bashing Brittany? She doesn't do that to you. Okay.
What he's saying is that person is a legit coworker. Wow. So if he went missing off, okay, let me ask you guys. If he went missing for 2 hours, would that be enough time to do what he needed to do and be back at work?
This is how dumb she is. This is where my brain starts to hurt.
Oh yeah, didn't you figure out the
I'd
time?
say hell no.
Dude.
He'd have to run.
She's like, listen to Nana. Now he'd have to run his ass off. They don't even know how far it is. They've never even
know.
put it in a simple map.
his ass off.
I want proof from Nana.
I want proof. I'm that kind of person.
I'm not here. I'm not into this. It's just.
All right, you know what? We're gonna.
It's not
I'm
making
gonna deep dive
sense.
this. I'm gonna deep dive this, y'all. You have to go back to the facts. Yeah, I'm deep diving this tomorrow night. I'm going to tell you that now. I'm looking into. We're gonna look into a lot. We're gonna look at some stuff tomorrow night because
Terry Lynn says from his home. What does that mean?
Oh my God.
Wait, what?
Terry Lynn put out the message.
He went missing where? She said he went missing where?
He's out of control.
From his home.
You should ask Seth first.
Yeah, who's 77 MCL? Little message there.
Okay, she's a
Yeah. Yeah, I don't, if Seth did go out to his truck and fall asleep, even if Seth left for 2 hours, I don't know that doesn't it take like an hour and a half to get to Hendersonville from Seth's?
Oh my God. First of all, they're not at Seth's, right? They're at the jail.
The jail, yes.
Second of all, oh my God. Even if he did fall asleep in his truck, she still refuses to think that that's suspect.
I know, I just don't. I can't relate to these people. I just can't.
Aristocooter said Nana wants a throuple with BJ. Oh Lord, have mercy. Holy
Cottage cheese again happened.
Oh, and you're the one that ate that this morning. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I was like, sorry.
Yeah, real low fat and like plain too. Boo.
Oh, ouch. That might just sit in the tummy for a little bit there, saying.
Yeah, it's my
Carrie
fault.
Lynn says Sebastian went missing from his home. So see how she tries to back up like, oh, I may have said he was missing from there, but he went missing from his home. So let's not forget that.
And he was
yeah, someone check Wide Open Cooter. Can you check and see if anyone's streaming this event?
Yeah, I want to.
1:30 there. It should be getting ready to, gear up.
Taking care of him. His mom was. The fact is that Katie was the last one to see her child. Yeah, we're gonna dig into that tomorrow night. We're gonna talk more about it.
I'm sure she didn't.
No, she didn't.
So what happened to clock out of jail?
I agree with that, Zoe.
I don't know. This has been something I've been interested in, wanted to know the facts on it. So if you can figure it out, I'd love it. I keep hearing people say that in chat, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
So I just want to say real quick,
Right,
Roro,
it's 3:13.
she says, I came out of the bushes to take up for Michelle, but of course I was blocked or my comment was removed.
Of course. What a
thank you,
fair and
Roro.
balanced. What a fair and balanced chat. Yes, thank you, Roro.
Love the laughter makes me smile. I'm the same. I'm the same way, Choo Choo. Same way.
Oh, that's why I
Laughter's
laugh
so
at
good.
this shit, Michelle. I mean,
for sure.
I watch this and my stomach hurts. And sometimes when I was making this video, I was laughing as I made it. And like my husband knows, he's like, what are you up to now? Because he knows when I'm laughing my ass off, I'm doing, something is up. Because I don't come at it in anger, I come at because it's just like so, you want to pull your hair out. Like you can't even believe that people can be either this naive or pretend to be.
I know. I can't. I try to relate with people. I really do, and we're not given an opportunity to because it's like a brick wall.
Yeah, that's why I think you just got to stay away from. Even though maybe you wake up and she's alive, because she's alive all night, and it's kind of convenient, if you can't sleep, she's live, but it's a double-edged sword because you already know that this channel is completely biased. That Seth, has a wrench, and she can't allow this stuff to be said, or she's going to get backlash from Seth and his team. So she's put herself in this position, and she's going to look stupid because of it. And that's why I said early on, Brittany, that's a dangerous place you're putting yourself in as a creator by wrenching up a parent that hasn't been cleared, because you never know what will happen, and then you're stuck in this corner, man. You've put yourself in a bad spot, and I don't envy you. Not at all.
No, and seeing one particular person who comes up on panel and that she's been working with from past cases, she has backed herself into a corner, a real small corner with that stuff.
And it's a dangerous place to be, especially when you have a possible custody issue here. That's just not somewhere you want to be.
No. And especially if you have kids of your own, you have to think about that. Like, this could be dangerous,
Absolutely. Yep.
There's so many dynamics because they're split homes. I know what.
Point. You have a great point.
I couldn't even begin to tell my story because it's so like there was just so much. Like when people would ask, like I was like, I don't even know where to begin, or you know what I mean? And that, just of a short time. I mean, when you go on for years like this, battling each other, like there's so much involved with it.
Mm-hmm. Well, and you can't forget too that a whole ass person is missing. And that could be, like Chris McDonough said, did the dad have someone take this kid in a custody dispute? That's a scary thought, because if you're capable, whether it's the mother or the father that does, a planned custodial kidnapping, if they're capable of that, they're not okay up here.
Right.
And that's really not someone you want to be close to, right? If it's even remotely possible that they could be involved, that is just something you don't want. Bring them on, talk about the kid, show the flyer, leave it there. You don't get all cozy. You don't let him come up with his buddy and talk about masturbating. You don't do those
so
things.
nasty.
It's so inappropriate and such a rookie move, but she wants to be taken seriously. And you can't have both at the same time.
You're absolutely right.
She has said that she has never spoken to him like on the phone, like actually met him in person or spoken to him, which is even scarier. Like if you had, it would make a little bit of sense because you've become friends.
So comfortable. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you've never met this person. You never even had a phone conversation, which is worlds different than just texting.
Well, let me just say this. Okay. Let me interject. Let me interject. I think she's lying. Do you want to know why? I don't know if she's ever talked to Seth, but
no, I agree with you. Yeah.
I will 1,000% bet my life that before anything happened on her panel, she spoke with Tony, because that man doesn't let Seth go on any panels unless he's in direct conversation with them.
Yep.
I'm a complete testament to that. So I guarantee you, she at least talks to Tony.
Mm-hmm.
He said that about another creator too, about having to have a phone call, that they weren't going to do it, on a panel or anything like that.
Yeah, no, I don't play that way. Anything we talk about, like if I talk about a missing kid and I'm talking to the dad and the spokesperson, anything we talk about can be said right here. I'm not going to, I'm there for awareness. And obviously they needed to have some kind of backup on these creators if the narrative didn't go the way they wanted, to be able to hold against them so they'd shut up. And I think every single creator, and I don't care who you think is professional and who isn't, everybody has a past, and some things they just don't want brought up, and they may go silent because they realize that if they go the opposite way, it's going to be bad for them, and they don't want to deal with it. No one wants to deal with their past being brought up, whether they did something wrong or not.
Girl,
to be honest,
kids.
Well, let me put it to you this way. Let's say I had a bad past. Let's say I was, I was Betty, right? Let's say I was Betty. See, Betty doesn't care if someone holds her past against her. The people that he went after actually care because they've changed.
Right.
So Betty has no shame. Like, yeah, I did that. Fuck it. She doesn't care. No shame. And it just keeps racking up for her. But let's say that I had really bad drug charges, and I was just a horrible person, and I had this bad background, and I've changed my ways, and I've developed myself on J is for Justice as a completely changed person. That's not me anymore. If Tony came at me and said, if you don't continue going along with this or whatever, your past is going to be outed, I would shut down. I would shut down. I wouldn't talk about the case, and I'd have nothing to do with them, because that's not fair for someone to threaten you with your past if you're no longer that person. And I think he needed to get people that he could put in a certain position where when he needed them to shut up, if the shit got a little deep or they saw a little bit too much, that he could easily shut them down. He had to have something on everybody that was close.
Well, and I have to say, T-Rev on Live actually at that time was saying that was the reason, was Tony was trying to do that. He was trying to control his content, and wanted to make like a deal.
Yeah.
But then at the time, we also all didn't know about Michaela, and that was really the reason why him and Seth had issues.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Well, and I
But
wouldn't put it past Tony to hold something over T-Rev's head because T-Rev doesn't
absolutely.
have a good past. And I'm
Correct.
sure he doesn't want that out because that doesn't make anyone look good. You
Right.
know, it's not going to make him look like a hero. You know, him being reunited with his kids makes him look like a hero.
Exactly.
You know, so no
Yep.
one wants to go backwards. And that's exactly what Tony Mathis wanted to do. He wanted to dig up people's dirt and send them backwards so that they wouldn't fuck with them and they wouldn't keep speaking. And
Right.
there's no dirt on me. And he found someone who really, truly has no dirt. Like they tried. Oh, Betty said, I've been texting with her husband. I'm telling her all about her affairs. And once I had my husband sitting right next to me on a live, I'm like, he wants to know where those texts are, Betty. I mean, he knows everything. He's quiet. He's
Yeah.
not involved in my podcast, but he knows everything that's going on. Like, I think Tony thought he was going to catch me because he's never really heard my husband be active like some of these other, you know, spouses and whatever of other YouTubers are. You know, they're like fiance and I don't know, whoever.
Right.
You know, they're active in there. So it kind of maybe took his chances thinking this man doesn't know truly what's going on. And I, as a guy to guy, I can talk to her husband and tell him she's doing all this shit and creating all this drama in this kid's case, and he'll shut her up. That's what I think he was kind of banking on.
Absolutely. I think that's absolutely what he was doing. I just don't understand, like, with like BJ, with her having a family, like she has immersed herself with the parents so much that she may be investigated by LE at this point.
Right.
If it continues, you know what I mean? Because it's so intertwined.
If this turns into a criminal investigation and she's talking to them behind the scenes, they probably would want her phone records at the very least. If it took a turn, you're right.
And like, why would you just open your life to that with kids?
Yep. I mean, you're here to cover cases, man. That's just that's going putting yourself way too wide open cooter.
Yeah, like a genuine concern.
Yep. She's a wide open cooter. She put herself in the wide open doing that.
Like a whale's mouth with no lips.
Nope. No whale lips.
Nope, they don't have them.
No,
Nicole,
they don't.
thank you. Feisty Nana, thank you.
Can I bring up another point? And this is
absolutely,
you know, and I'm not trying to go at it, but someone brought up, you know, her children. And I have to say, I've heard her children like in the middle of the night in her live streams in the background.
Yeah.
And I've got to wonder, you know, someone just said in chat, children are sponges. And I didn't know what they were, the context, but it made me think of hers and all of this negative talking that's going on. And I don't know if they're within earshot, but that's heavy, man. Talking about missing kids and fathers of missing kids and the parents, you know, it's just the SA, all this stuff is just so heavy.
It is
really
like
it's just worrisome all around.
She says she has headphones, but like, you know, she's talking and like, you know, I don't ever try to, you know, get on a high horse about parenting or whatever, but I have two boys and I live in a townhouse. So I do kind of have to navigate sometimes through the house if I don't have my earbuds because you know, they're 10 and 12. I don't want them to hear some of the stuff. Some of the stuff's like, oh my God, you know,
they shouldn't even know
it's true
about
crime. Right. But I do have to say there was one morning, it was the morning of the hearing and I was gearing up for Betty. I was up at like 5 a.m. and I forget who the clipper is, who does it, but it was the Helium Betty with the distorted face, the big lips and the big eyes. Over her and then the Helium boys and my 12-year-old walks through the room and he's high functioning autistic. He walks through the room and like he doesn't know anything about this lady or anything. And he takes one look at her and says, she needs to be removed from YouTube, and just walks out.
Oh my God.
And I was like, from the mouth of babes.
Right. You gotta love it. You gotta love
Nicole
it.
B just said her kid told her to shut up one night. She said she would have ended the stream and dealt with him. I guess she didn't.
Yeah.
It's
yeah, because even if he has insomnia, I know for my son, you can't make noise. You just got to let it be quiet until they go to sleep. You know?
If your kid has a hard time falling asleep, you just go lay with them, read a book, you know, put on some relaxing music or, you know, dim the lights, you know, get a diffuser with some lavender. I mean, I've been through this, man. I have a kid that has anxiety and PTSD, and he had a hard time sleeping. We tried it all, man. We got him all the essential oils. And even if it's just a mind thing, you know, it may not even.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. I agree with you.
I don't know what that's called, but you know, placebo effect, whatever
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
them feel
however it works,
comfortable.
it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Get, you know, be creative. Get them, like little
Absolutely.
Bella Watts had a little crystal under her bed to, you know, make her brave to stay in bed at night. And, you know, you do things like that with your kids. You take time and you see what works with them and what makes them feel comforted. And I'm not saying I'm mother of the year because I had 3 children and made my share of mistakes. But now as a grandmother, I do see a lot in a different lens. And there are things that I would have done differently. So,
Sure.
I mean, I am coming at this from a place of, you know, learning myself, but I just feel like we didn't have this kind of technology when my kids were growing up.
Yeah.
So it's hard to compare.
It is really hard.
Yeah.
Hell,
Yeah,
I even
and
got
back
my
to school.
cats. So when I go to bed, I have my 2 hairless cats. And speaking of things you do with your children, they're like my babies. And I got 2 of those projectors. That one does stars that rotate, and then the other one has this beautiful wave pattern.
I love that.
I know, and it's just that you're right. You do things. You do those things.
You do.
And
Yep,
then
you'll
when you
try
have
anything.
Yes. That should come first.
But you know what happens, and I'm not trying to analyze her, but because I don't know her, but I've been there overwhelmed, and sometimes we just retreat and we just give it all in and just be like, you know what? I lost this fight.
Right.
And and I hate to think that, you know, YouTube takes a precedence over losing that fight. And that bothers me. And in all seriousness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just sad that people don't ever, you know, sit down with these people that are close to them and say, hey, you know, that's, you know, maybe, you know, give them some advice, as a friend. I mean, I'm honest with my friends. I don't blow smoke up your ass. If you ask me, hey, like, is it kind of worrisome, you know, that you know, they hear my son, whatever, I would be honest and say, yeah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't recommend that.
Yeah, like maybe like, hey, what about switching the time of is it the time? You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
you know,
I don't
because it's
know.
over.
I would just, if I perceived it a certain way, I would be honest with her, and I wouldn't offend her, but I would say, you know, it's just it's heavy for us. I mean, look at these people that go up on panels sometimes. They can't even control themselves. They're so invested.
I know. I just nuts. Absolutely crazy. And like
we all can get overly invested. There's
For
no
sure.
doubt about it.
It can happen very easily.
Mm-hmm.
And you were talking
But she
about
couldn't even be on panel with you, Michelle.
I know. After this, if you would read my comments at the end at the
Oh
video.
yeah, let's finish this.
Yes.
Or no, we don't have to watch the rest of this. Hang on. I think we just needed that quote from Nana, right? The very beginning.
Well, I just want to let you know, since the very beginning of all this,
I'm Team Seth. I just want you to know that.
Nana's been. I will not change my mind. I told everybody that. I will not change my mind. I will not apologize to anybody if I'm wrong.
Where'd you hear that at?
But I'm not wrong.
Drift.
So I'm just going to take it.
And I'm not wrong. So we all heard her, right?
Yes.
All right, back to Dum Dum.
And I'm okay with that. That's, you know.
Nana has her opinion, and you all have your opinion, and I'm not going to down you for your opinion.
Oh, really?
You know, we just all have our own opinions.
Okay, say opinion
So-
one more time. Every time,
will
everybody
vouch
take a
for
shot.
I don't want anybody to cause any problems. I do want to have everybody's welcome here, even if you don't like me or
Oh my
agree with
God.
me. You're
We'll see
welcome
if
as
she
long
lets
as
me up
everybody can
tonight.
be respectful in chat. What I want to have the conversation.
Now she says it.
I want to know how everybody feels, and I know that we all can be
Really?
adults and do that in regards to what's going on, because this is
M. Barbarossa says, Brittany, I will vouch for Betty. That woman was sent to cause a problem. She's vouching for Betty. I would never say that. Famous last words.
very real. And even if you don't like Betty or not,
No, we
what
don't.
what if one of us are taken into court next time?
You are so
You know?
stupid.
Right?
And
Then you're
listen,
criminal.
I'm not putting Michelle down. I appreciate Michelle coming up and
Coming up.
So yeah, I'm not coming for her either. I think people are just very uncomfortable because it's heavy allegations that we want to get,
Wow.
Oh,
right.
Michelle was awesome.
Thank you.
Miss Sugar said
Thank
Michelle's
you
awesome.
so
That's
much,
nice.
Miss
Boston.
Sugar.
Very nice.
Well, she was saying that he wasn't following BHB or BHB, yeah, that Bower Sox wasn't. But in the video, she
No.
asked him about taking the picture of her plates, and he said that he did. So, I mean, he
Is
was.
that true? I don't know. I'll have to look up that one later.
I don't know.
And I
Yeah.
remember the police officer behind her.
Thank you, Margaret Chappelle.
Yeah, because she was
I mean,
following him, so she, yeah.
not to defend her or anything, because I do think she got a little out of line there. And like Nana said, he could have had a pew-pew. You know, she did go a little out of line there.
A
but,
little?
I mean, I know what I seen too.
Yeah.
Now,
So-
did she sit there and wait for him to come find her? Probably.
Probably was like a cat and mouse type of.
So I'm about to say something that's not going to be popular, but y'all, I've really questioned this. This is 2 different court hearings that we've had where she didn't show up. Is there something maybe that she's worried about that they're to uncover? Did Tony really pay her to do something?
Yes, he
I can't
did.
help it. When you don't show up, that makes you look guilty.
Right?
It does. It does, because from my understanding, if everything is what we see it as, we've seen everything publicly. If that is everything, and there's no like shady going ons behind the scenes, she could fight it and potentially win. But she has dodged going to court twice. And that's when the critical thinking side of me comes out, and I'm like, are you worried about some shit coming out, or is it just a
Right.
pride thing?
Yeah, we might not have seen behind the scenes,
Right.
Exactly. I think there's a lot more to it, but I also think it's
Her little
there's an
icons remind me of the Morton salt container because she's salty.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't it? All you need is
It does, yeah.
All you need is the little girl under there. Put Brittany underneath the little umbrella, and she's salty.
They're behind wanting her to quit looking.
Right.
But that's just my opinion.
Roro's so
Right.
But my
sweet.
break is over, so I'm going to
Michelle's
step down and just
now,
listen.
whether she likes it or not.
I miss you guys
Love
too.
you. Love
I'll
you,
be
love
back
you.
on my
Love
lunch break. I get an hour for lunch, so.
Oh, okay. Well,
Thank
I
you,
love
Andy.
you, and have a good night at work.
I love you guys. Happy birthday.
Mwah.
Thank
Mwah, mwah,
you.
mwah,
Mwah. Bye, guys.
Y'all, Jody McLaughlin just gifted freaking 5 memberships. If you were gifted, look at this girl's hair. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I vote for Jody to have the best hair in all of YouTube true crime community. So Jody, thank you so much for gifting. I adore you and your beautiful hair. If you were gifted a membership from beautiful Jody here, please tell her thank you. Guys, y'all are the best. Welcome to the green team. I'm so excited to start doing the membership after dark. I'm super excited. We're going to do some fun stuff. There's no court date listed in September. So, what does that mean yet? I thought that there was a date for Chris, right? Isn't there supposed to be?
Yeah, there is.
No,
Yeah,
idiot.
there is.
Look it up.
When?
August 29th, I thought.
Oh my God, I can't, Nana. No, Queen Bee is in September. That's the hearing in September. August 29th is the one with Chris.
Do you have proof?
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Which is next week.
So court granted Zoom access. So then why are we asking why she didn't show up in court?
They didn't give her Zoom access. No. No. It's denied.
Thank you, Gypsy.
Because they said they shut it down at
Bye,
9
Sienna.
o'clock.
Thank you.
apparently.
Roro, thank
And
you.
Raina.
she put in for it either.
Oh, she goes to court with Queen in September. See, I'm gonna say it. That's some F shit what she's doing to Queen. If she's taking Queen and trying to ride the clock out, I got news for her. There's only so many times you're gonna be able to do that before the judge starts catching up on what you're doing. It's just like as with anything, you can't weaponize court. You can't do that. Eventually it's gonna come back. And if she's riding the clock out, trying to drain Queen of all her money, that's foul and that's dirty. Sometimes that's got to quit. Like that has to end at some point, right? Like how long has she been doing that with Queen?
Quite a long time.
hasn't that been like over a year now? They've been head to head in court with each other.
I don't know. I don't watch her, and that's why I'm having a problem with all this. When that girl started saying all that stuff, I was like, shit. I don't watch Betty, so I don't know receipts.
No, green-eyed. She didn't drop her suit.
Oh, that's
Just
not.
help a brother out.
That's
here.
not all she said.
Mm-mm.
Really? Thank you for becoming a member, Stephanie.
Roro, thank you. Yeah, other than talking to people on here, I'm a little bit secluded right now, so I love having a friend.
Aw. We love having you, Michelle.
Definitely.
Thank you. This whole thing is really good for me right now.
Well, I hope
It
that
really,
I hope that's happy tears.
oh, it is. Oh,
Good.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Good. Well, happy Saturday.
I've enjoyed
I
enjoyed
love your
spending my day up here with you.
I love your
Oh,
laugh, by the way. You crack me up when you just
oh,
bust out like you just can't help it.
God, you do
It's
too. I mean, it's just, yeah, laughter is so good. It's so good for your
It
body.
really is. I love laughter. That's
Me
how I
too.
get through this crazy stuff on
I
here. I
know.
learn,
I
you know.
know.
It's either you go in a corner or you just have to face it and just
Right.
find like-minded people, you know, and
Yes, like-minded
talk
people,
through it.
absolutely 100%. And all of you, I hope I didn't miss anybody, but I adore you all for saying the sweet things that you have.
Look at Regina. She's got her ex again.
Oh, that woman.
Oh,
Jeez.
She was bragging about it the other day.
Who was
She didn't drop
bragging?
it.
What?
Queen Bee and Betty did the same crap to each other. Regardless of how you feel about if Queen Bee did this, Betty did that, I have heard Betty say out of her own mouth that she will just keep, like, she'll just keep putting things off. And, like, she's bragged about riding the clock. Like,
Oh,
you know,
Betty.
just riding the clock and continuing everything and, you know, forcing the person to basically depleting your enemy of all resources because it's not cheap,
Oh, Lord.
obviously.
Thank you,
Okay,
Rainey.
all right, let's keep on going though. I'm going to keep on going with this video. Once again, this was her this afternoon after the hearing. Now, if this was me and somebody just took out a year protection order against me, I would straight up be devastated. I mean, she's a lot more bold than I am. I'm just going to be honest.
You don't
So
have a
it's like, oh my God, let me tell you something about Trevor time, right? Trevor Lee. He has lost his reputation because he's a pompous idiot that chose to take his girlfriend, a married woman, by the way, that he was sleeping with, by the way, allegedly, by the way. And because she was fired, because she was a PI that was supposed to be investigating Sebastian Rogers' case, but chose to take her time to.
Okay, I can't listen to this.
Yeah,
But I
it's-
just want to correct that on Trevor Lee and Chloe. Chloe was not fired because of anything nefarious. She was fired by Seth. He was not happy with her because she wanted to do background checks on
That's right.
volunteers.
That's right.
Now, why would you have such a problem? I mean, we have a child where the police say there's no evidence of foul play, there's no evidence of anything. And you have people that are coming out to quote unquote search for somebody who they have no evidence of what happened to them. Why would you want people with criminal records out there? You know, you can't trust that they're going to do the right thing or that they're there for the right reasons. Or you want licenses so you can keep track of who was coming and going. Because what if one of the people that did it comes back to the scene?
Right, because that happens a lot.
Yeah, or joins the search party.
Absolutely.
Well, and
So
Seth said that his searchers were threatened. That's why they took him private. So, like, why wouldn't you?
Yeah,
You know, but why
so
wouldn't you from the
Chloe-
searchers too? Because people do that. You know, people get want
Well, right.
firsthand. You know what I mean?
They have them sign in because they need to know who was out there. Like, let's say they need to know. They need
For
to know who's out
safety.
there. Safety.
If you
For
go
the
on a
other
hike,
searchers, for everyone involved, right? Liability
Yeah.
for the nonprofit organizing it or the PI that has a license. You know, people who are professionals and have a professional license don't necessarily want to lose that. So she doesn't want to be out there searching with people that, you know, have sketchy past. And that was
Absolutely.
why she was let go. So what does that tell you about
Yeah, that's
Seth?
weird. That's really, really weird. Because if somebody is willing to do that, do background checks or, you know, or whatever they do,
Mm-hmm.
let him do it. My
I
God.
would say, wow, she's going above and beyond.
Yes, 100%. 100%. Pine Needle, hugs to you. Rainy days again, thank you. Amy, Ohio, mom of 4 disabled kids, and J for J during Gabby case helped her too at Every Day
Aw.
with Jay. Yeah.
Aw, thanks for saying that.
Preach, Michelle. Yeah, lots of love today.
Nice.
It is very
Ministry
nice.
says, Jay, that's why Seth got pissed at Chris. Chris wanted a background check done on Tony, and that caused a damn war.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Mm. Chloe didn't want to work with Tony. She probably pulled his record and said, nope, I'm not going to work alongside of these people.
Yep.
Yeah, because she's more behind the scenes. Like she's not public like Heather is, you know.
Right. Yeah, she's private and she doesn't want any trouble. She's got a goal and that's that, you know. And then you've got this Nina Glass, whatever, coming on the scene, people playing her court hearings. I mean, it's just been one person after another with a bad, not only past, but current.
Yeah, but nothing about Sebastian.
Right. And Chloe wasn't even being paid.
Yeah, like Karen says,
Yeah.
how can you fire somebody when she's not on a payroll?
Right. Well, he made it clear he didn't want her to have anything to do with the search for his son. I mean, she got a cease and desist.
She
Who
did.
does that?
I know. I know.
You know what? I think that was, this is my theory only. I think that was 100% Tony Mathis. He knew his background. She knows his background. And he did not want her to state that to anybody. That's why she got the cease and desist. Because I think he was afraid if she came out with that background that people would believe it. See, he's going around going, that's the black guy.
Yeah, it's not even him.
He knows that Chloe will put that shit out there and people will know it's fact because Chloe's not going to put her license on the line, putting the wrong background out about Tony. That's my opinion.
But I guess the 40-year-old black guy is also married to the same woman because, you know, his wife comes up. That's how you're able to tell it's Tony.
Correct.
His wife's attached to the record.
Yep. You cross-reference it with a lot of other stuff and you know it's him. So she knows it's him. Tony knows she knows. Tony doesn't want it out. They get rid of her, send her a cease and desist. And he thinks that fire's put out. On to the next one. Because God knows they got fire after fire.
Yeah. I don't know why these people are so afraid of facts.
Well, and with Heather, I believe it was because she wasn't passing everything to Seth first. I believe that there was something she was looking into that she wanted to look into it more before bringing it to Seth, you know, like validate it and whatnot. Well, that's what she says. And she says that's why she was asked to leave or left or.
And I know that she did post too that she, you know, about her license. Is that what you said? I'm sorry.
No, like she, she was looking into something about the case, like a tip. And she didn't tell Seth about it first. And she was talking to her team about it.
Oh, he wanted
and he found out.
That's why he has his own tip line. Because he wants that shiz to come through him first.
Yep.
He wants to know what people are tipping. Weird.
And now we got Vinny saying that's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I would definitely have my own tip line.
I can't believe he said that.
I know.
Unless it's a ploy. I don't know. I mean, I know media does work well with law enforcement when they need them to. I don't know. I mean, there could be method behind the madness.
Yeah, that's true.
Even of Nick Barris's release of Flashlight, there could be a method behind that.
Agreed. There are techniques. I mean,
reactions, see what people say. I mean, okay, so
yeah.
I mean, we have reactions. It's a trash truck. We have both men in this case.
That's weird.
Demanding it's a trash truck.
Yeah.
I think it's even part of like the technique, you know, of investigation.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Can you explain a little more about that to us?
Well, I'm definitely not an expert on it, but if any of you have watched any type of just the
Interrogations.
video of any interrogation, most good detectives. Now, some people do have a problem with using the read technique, but it's a technique, so it's something they just learn in their training, their schooling, whatever it is. But I know the FBI uses it. Most law enforcement's, detectives will use it. But it's a technique, and it's different elements that they go through. Part of it is, you come in, you mirror the person, like the body language. Some of it's the things you say, some of it's the relationship you build with the person. But some of it is misinformation, because they know that that person's phishing. So they will only release certain information, but sometimes and they are legally allowed to lie, to anyone. So it is a technique. And sure, they could do it to the public. Why not?
Sure. And so here's the 9 steps in the read. And I've always been fascinated by this because this was
cool.
used in the Chris Watts interrogation with Tammy Lee.
Yes.
So the 9 steps of the read technique is engaging in a positive confrontation, developing a theme, which would be saying whatever develops that theme. It doesn't have to be factual. I think that's key right there. Handling denials, overcoming objections. All of these can include misinformation of denials. No, I wasn't in that neighborhood, retaining the subject attention, handling the suspect's mood, creating an opportunity to confess, and obtaining an oral confession. So I think the developing a theme, yes, and overcoming objections, because we don't know what's been said in those meetings with TBI, how many objections have been made.
Yeah.
Like when Tammy offered an out to Chris Watts, in a way where she, had offered that out, like, maybe it was just, maybe you did this, or maybe it was, in giving them some type of reason why, so they don't seem like
Why
a
it
monster,
happened.
so they confess.
Right. Which that's what she did by saying, did Shanann do something to the girls?
Yes.
And did you hurt her because of that? Whereas a lot of us, we were uneducated about this whole technique, and we thought, oh my gosh, she knows something we don't. And that led to a lot of speculation online about Shanann, maybe doing something and him taking, doing that to her. So it's interesting. I'm always willing to learn more about that, because it's all psychology, and it's very mind effing, if you will.
Yeah, and in a case like this, I imagine they wouldn't let us see that because of the actors involved and the craziness.
I feel like they have to play a lot of mind fucking to get, some answers out of these people, because I feel like with nothing, we don't know what we don't know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like someone knows,
don't
but we
know.
don't know. Someone knows. I mean,
Someone does.
we watched that activity. I mean, whether you believe the angle or not is really irrelevant. There was activity the night that Sebastian went missing, and that's relevant. And
they aren't telling us.
And they won't say what it is or what it isn't.
Yeah.
So it's almost like they want them to believe that it's still a trash truck if that's what they believe. Like they're not correcting them.
It's not going to help or hurt them, in their goal.
And Brittany, I do not mean any, if you're listening to this or her people are listening to this, I just want to make it clear that I did not say anything negative about your kids. I'm just talking about, their mental health overall. I mean, true crime. Like I said, I don't think I got to finish that adults, we have hard time wrapping our brains around some of the things we hear, and we become desensitized to it in a way, because we talk about it all the time. And I just hope that everybody will be a little more mindful, because especially talking about Madeline Soto, and I mean, these cases are bad and they're deep, and that's one that, oh my gosh, it's the worst I've ever heard since covering true crime myself.
Yeah, I will only listen to that privately, like if they're not here, like because it's just too awful.
It's hard. I mean, I don't know how people can go live about that case every day. It makes me wonder about them, because I've never dealt with any kind of abuse in my past, and it is tough for me. So I can't imagine people that, do have that trauma. I don't know. I just every day, it's very difficult. And like I said,
No,
I've never
there's
experienced anything like that. I'm grateful for everything that I had growing up and the dynamics that I had because Madeline Soto, I mean, that is the most tragic story I've ever heard.
and listening to the new audios doesn't help at all to
Oh,
to
it's
hear
bad.
how they all see it.
They're all, they just act like it's normal. Even his parents are not
Yeah.
shook by this behavior. And you know what
No, and
else is
they like
disheartening
it's
is that
mutual.
it's mutual. Like and the dad understood. Like, oh well, I think he's taking the fall because it was found out about the inappropriate relationship. Like, oh yeah, if he did that, he's gonna take the fall for murder. What? Like,
Yeah, and the mom made sure she kept Maddie with her. Why? It seemed like she knew why.
she
You
knew.
know. Yeah.
She knew. I've got some screenshots. I went through there's an incident report that was just put out, and you get the interviews of the roommates. But you know what I was really, really pissed about is that they did not redact Madeline's little minor friends. They
Oh my gosh.
yeah, they redacted Maddie. They redacted the allegations of what she was, what she was
Yeah.
in the pictures, what was in those, but they did not redact her friends' first and last names.
How does that happen?
I don't
But
know.
they're minors.
I know. It's a shame. It's a shame that they didn't. I don't understand it. Shame on
I
you,
don't know.
state of Florida. I mean, you got to do better, man. I mean, especially in a damn case that involves exploitation of a child. Like, double check that shit. Make sure her little minor's friends interviews their names are redacted. But there's a lot of information in there, and what's crazy is that Jen, I mean, she's such a liar. There's no way that this woman cannot get charged because she literally puts herself in different places at the same time. And I'm getting ready to line it all up and lay it all out in order. All of her discrepancies, but it's insane when you lay it all out.
I
We got a couple
appreciate your
people.
little videos
Well, thank you.
because they're like short, and I can kind of catch it real quick and
Get the
so I
gist
did
of it.
appreciate. Yeah.
Well, I do. I listen to all that, and then I take out like the key parts that I can piece together with other stuff we know from the documents and everything else that we've learned. I want to welcome. We've got two guests. We've got Defense, Ministry of Defense, and we have Golf Inspector General. Welcome to the chat.
Hello, welcome.
Can I say really quick? 'Cause I just noticed this. I apologize.
Go ahead, Michelle.
TJ says in the chat, Michelle, do you lie about me? I just asked you a question. I was plugged the whole time. TJ, I'm completely lost. I don't know what that's about, but
Oh, it's about Brittany's chat. She said, "Don't lie about me. I was polite to you the whole time. I helped you get on that panel so you could talk." She's saying she had your back. I don't know what you said about
yeah,
TJ.
I didn't make a lie about TJ. TJ was the only one that he was trying to have a conversation in the midst of all the madness, but I do not recall, TJ, that I said anything about you negatively at all. If you have something that you can say to me that says otherwise, I'm more than willing to have a discussion with you. But okay, new guest, thank you. New panel.
No, you're good. No, you're good. Welcome, ladies.
Thank you.
Hi. Okay, there's a little bit of an argument going in chat. I don't know if you've been seeing it.
I haven't.
And it's about apparently Karen thinks that the PIs have no right to do background checks on volunteers. And that's wrong. She has a professional license in Tennessee, and that is what she does. She runs background checks. It's within the scope of her license, and she has the right to do that to see who the volunteers are and to make sure that they're not going to kidnap Seth if they find him. So, Karen, get your facts straight, darling.
Quit being a Karen, Karen.
Yeah, Karen.
You're right, though. I mean, if she's volunteered her time, it doesn't matter. You shouldn't need contracts. Like, she's doing the right thing. She's going above and beyond and doing something she didn't really have to do, to cover her own ass, cover, the dad's ass, that he doesn't have some weird shit going on out there. I mean, how can you down that? That's
And the
someone
whole
who's
exact
covering themselves, and that should tell you a lot about her reputation.
and she was protecting Seth, Sebastian, Chris, Katie. And the reason why I think that everything blew up between Chris and Seth was because Seth came to Chris and said, "Oh, I'm going to hire Tony as our whatever spokesman." And I think Chris wanted to do a background check on him, from what I understand. And Seth threw a fit, and so did Tony, and that's where all hell broke loose.
Yeah. And that should tell you a lot about Seth and Tony's characters. I would be all for background checks. The more that you can do to make sure everybody out there is out there for the right reasons and there's nothing nefarious. My child went missing poof, like they say. No, I'm not trusting anybody, and I'm looking over my shoulder, because what if they're going to poof me out next? If you don't know what happened, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or what if one of those volunteers was the person who poofed Sebastian? You know, come on.
That's what I was saying.
Yes,
People do that.
Yeah, she was within the scope of her license to run background checks on anybody and everybody that was going to be volunteering. And I respect her for that. That takes integrity. Just not have anybody and everybody walking through there.
Well, the problem as I see it is it wasn't really the background checks on anybody else that upset them. It was the background check on Tony that had her fired.
Because Tony was coming on the scene, so she probably
Correct.
wanted to do it. Like, okay, let me clear these people, Seth,
Yeah.
before we, get into this.
But there is something that that was something that Tony didn't like. So let's get rid of her. Now, I don't like what they did, these private investigators, the way they released, audios and things like that. I don't agree to that. I think that was very unprofessional. However, in
Wait,
this
what did
situation,
they release?
well, they released an audio, remember? Talking with Chris Proudfoot, wasn't it? Accidentally, quote unquote.
Oh, the Heather call. Is that what you're
Yes,
talking about?
yes.
That's Heather. That's not Chloe, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, they were both.
Heather was paid.
Yeah.
help a
And she
brother
was
out.
very public. Now, Chloe has been volunteering, and she's private. But, I mean, I don't know if they were working together on that, but just to be fair, that was Heather and Chris, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And then it got emailed around, and of course, Terry Lynn was wrapped up right in the middle of that one, too, because she got the email.
Turlin?
Go ahead. I'm sorry, Golf
Yeah.
Inspector.
No, that was I was just going to add, I know you're going to do something on Madeline Soto. And one thing that struck me that nobody really talks about is they had a roommate, a female roommate. Did you know that?
2.
Okay. Do you know who those people are? Are they like?
Yeah, they're named in there.
Yeah, because I was like baffled by that.
One of them only spoke Spanish. I read their little brief synopsis in this incident report. That's all I've seen from them so far. But the one only speaks Spanish. They had to get an interpreter. So there wasn't a whole lot in that one. And then the other one of them had a teenage son that was with her half of the week and lived there. And they stated pretty much like, they kind of came and went and didn't see too much. But one of the roommates did say the night that Madeline, before she went missing, when her and Stefan were in room 4, she did hear a noise, and she said it sounded like something being set down on a dresser, is how she described it. But then she also said it had to have been pretty loud for her to hear it through the wall, because I think she was 2 bedrooms over. So she did hear something that night when Stefan and Maddie were in room number 4.
Whew, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it is hard to talk about because
Mhm.
it is one of
It's
those disgusting situations where, ooh, yeah, we come across a person like that. Yeah,
yeah, it's really disturbing, but you know what? If we don't talk about it, how do we recognize it? How do
yeah,
we bring awareness to it? You know, it's been swept under the rug for generation after generation after generation.
Yep.
You didn't talk about it, and we have
Yep.
to talk about it. If
hmm
Maddie had to live it, the least I can do is tell her story.
Oh,
It's
absolutely.
just
And it needs to, like, his face needs to be everywhere,
Oh,
everywhere. And yeah, ugh,
it's so disturbing. I know. I think
disturbing. Yeah.
this is another, another case I think we all agree on across the
hmm
board. You're not going to
Yeah.
see many creators fight over, Stefan Stearns.
Nope, not at all. So anyway, going back to Sebastian's
Hmm.
case, sorry
Yes.
about that. Um, I know, Bullhorn Betty and all that, but one thing I don't think people understand is this lady, Bullhorn Betty, is a very angry lady.
Hmm.
She has anger issues, in my opinion. I'm not a
Sure.
psychologist. I'm not gonna, say it like, but from what we're seeing, from what we're witnessing, that lady has anger issues.
she does. I
And
agree.
and I
In
think
my opinion.
she found an outlet where she can actually let that loose. And that's what people look for is like that anger mentality,
Hmm.
Yeah.
that vigilante anger, whatever.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they kind of justify it to themselves, like,
Mhm.
"Oh, I like her tenacity. I like that she doesn't
That's
give
not
up."
tenacity. That's not
It's not.
tenacity. It's very mixed. Like people think that that's tenacity, has nothing to do with it. It has to
It
Right.
do with
doesn't.
straight up anger. Like when
Yep.
she's threatening a family with like, I'm going to bring a weapon next time I go down.
Hmm.
I mean,
That's not
honestly,
just being determined to do something.
no, that's
Mm-mm.
threatening their lives.
Yes.
I'm going to bring a gun.
Well, she clearly still, prides herself in calling herself Machete Betty.
That's just disgusting.
It's
Yeah.
so disturbing. I mean, if that's not enough to say, you know, this woman's a danger, not just to the Proudfoots, but to anybody that
I agree.
may come across her path or cut her off on the road or, look at her wrong. Or,
Mhm.
I mean, we've got body cams that have come out of her calling on neighbors. This like young couple sitting in their car and she calls and she's like, they've been there all morning. They're watching me.
Mhm.
There's, I mean, straight paranoid shit, and that's scary, if you come into
I'm
contact
sorry.
with her in your daily life and you look at her wrong and she's in some sort of way. Damn.
Yeah, no, she's
Hey, I just
absolutely
wanted to,
scary.
sorry,
Sorry.
ladies. I just wanted to say hi to Elevated Truth. I saw he was in here.
Oh,
Oh
hey,
yeah, that's
elevated
right.
Say
I
truth.
hi,
did
buddy.
too. Didn't he say something like, "Are you still here?"
He did. I think
A
I
puff
saw that
pass.
too. And
Yeah. And
we've
Kelly
been,
J has a $2. Is that a
yes, and thank
super
you,
sticker?
Kelly J. It's a
And she
super
said, "I'm
sticker.
so proud of you, Michelle. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you." It's good to laugh.
Ministry. Hello.
Yeah,
How you doing, girl?
I'm good.
What's on your
I
mind?
wanted, I just want to tell Michelle you did great last night.
Oh, thank you.
That was totally ridiculous. The one geriatric lady up there, she needs help. She just needs help.
Yeah.
But you did good.
You're very kind. You're very sweet. Thank you. I've never experienced anything like that in my life.
You did good.
Welcome to YouTube. Nothing.
Well,
Michelle, you jumped in with both feet, and you know what? You did what any normal person would do. Like, oh, they really have a legit question. Like, they really
Yeah.
haven't seen this stuff. Like, I'm
Mhm.
going to jump up there and I'm
That's
going to
all it
show them
was. That's
because
all
I've
it was.
seen all of this, man. You're like, oh my God, they haven't seen it. Like, holy crap, it's going to change their view and perspective. And then it was like, wow, what
One
is
way or
this?
another, they will hear the proof to the what you
They
call it.
hear what they want to hear.
Find him and find she says I just want to find a piece, and then right after she said I just want to find a piece of Sebastian.
Yeah,
I
that's
know where
sick.
that's at.
That is just,
You went
Yeah.
up there with receipts. They didn't want any of that. So you
No.
shouldn't be upset about clearing up misinformation. So
wait, hold
it's
on 1 second. Choo Choo, is that on TikTok? Because I'm pretty sure she's got me blocked. I can try. I guess Chasin Crime on TikTok is streaming the event.
I think Clue is too. I think I saw somebody say that Clue is too. And if Clue does it, I'm sure it'll be on YouTube, or I would think. She's really covered all this and just come with all kinds of
I don't want
facts.
to. Yeah, we can go over there and watch it. But hold on 1 second. I want to see if this Chasin Crime is Chasin
Thank you,
Crime.
Jujubee.
I'm on. Yes, thank you. Okay, she's live. Let's see. I'm gonna go in as J's for Justice because I'm transparent.
Okay, guys, I'm jumping down.
Okay.
Love y'all. Bye.
Love you too.
Thank you
Have a
so
good
much
night.
for your kind words.
Okay, now mind you, I don't have any other TikTok account to use, so I have to. And listen,
Yeah, I
when
don't use it.
when you enter, they see your name. Okay, so she's gonna see J is for Justice. Enter the chat. I'll probably immediately get blocked. So let's see what Chasin Crime does. Ready?
Okay.
Here we go. Oh, she's away. We're in. Well, we were. I think her signal's bad, maybe? Oh, her signal sucks.
No.
It's loud there, but it is a brewery, I guess.
Oh, that's
we're getting a little bird's eye view.
Who is
Who is
this,
that?
Jay? Who is this Chasin Crime?
This is Chasin Crime. This is Tony's person.
Ah, okay.
And if
I'm
she
gonna
didn't
check
see me enter, we
Clue.
might be able to watch it. Oh, Ocean's in there. She hates me.
You say hi.
Oh, is that Betty? Oh, that's not Betty.
My volume's fun.
She's loud as fuck, man. All right.
Yeah, it's on.
Oh, why does it say hi, J is for Justice? No. Get off there.
Oh, no.
No. Don't cut me off, Chasin
So they
Crime.
only ordered. Hey, Kai. No, I'm not saying. My little one has his first day of school. So, on Monday.
Oh, this is great, y'all. Can I get thumbs up?
Yeah, 100% of the proceeds go to the dog rescue.
2 a.m. girl club.
There's only 150 shirts, and when the shirts are gone, they're gone. So it's $25. It'll be a Venmo, and then that'll get you the some of the bracelets.
It doesn't look like there's many people there. There's a biker. Maybe they're all outside, though. Was that Michaela? I don't know what it is.
I might need to. You just never know. I'm not used to this heat.
Where is she
I'll
from?
take you
I
guys
wonder?
outside in 1 second. I just want to.
Oh, they are outside. She's going to take us out there. Thank you, Chasin Crime. I'd follow you if you didn't hate me.
Well, she's behind
the
the
Venmo
table.
link. I think. Let me double check what time we'll start doing the Venmos.
Oh, the event hasn't started yet. Oh, yeah, it has. No. Wasn't it 2 o'clock?
2 or 2:30?
Okay,
I don't
so
know.
it's 2:24 there. So it was 2 o'clock. I'm getting the block. Sherry? No, I'm not blocked. Her audio is just going in and out. I think I snuck in. I don't think anybody who doesn't like Queen Bee's in there.
She's there?
Queen Bee said, "Whoops, sorry, what?" She put tats for you. She tagged somebody. No, Queen. Is that our Queen Bee, or is that a different one?
Oh gosh, yeah, good question.
I don't think that'd be her with the
Yeah,
picture. That ain't her.
Oh yeah.
What company is shipping out the orders? Tats wants to know.
I'm gonna head outside in 1 second. So what we're gonna do, because of the limited amount of shirts that we have, is
They
that
didn't
at
see me
5
enter.
o'clock is when. So wheels go up at 3, and then 5 o'clock is gonna be the prayer vigil.
Is that Seth?
Oh, maybe it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
oh,
No
no.
way.
5 o'clock is going to be the prayer vigil, and then after that, anybody can order the shirts.
What is her little jar for?
I'm gonna show. And then here's the.
She's got the Sebastian Rogers. This rando girl is handling the Venmo, y'all. Did you see that? She logged in
At 5 o'clock after the vigil. I'll put it on my
boy.
page, on my story.
Criminal enterprise. They're sharing it.
I thought it was
outside.
No.
You get food and the shirt and a bracelet.
I want to see the food. Show us the food, Chasin. This is Chasin Crime on TikTok, y'all. If you dare, go follow.
Thank
If I
you,
followed-
Chasin. I don't. TikTok is. I'm too old for it. I can't figure it out.
I hate it too. I'm just saying that's why I don't have a second account. I go in as me, and if I get kicked out, but I don't think she saw me come in. I think that my name flew by. Cause see all these people down at the bottom? It's going fast.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I think I snuck in. No one noticed. Love it. Come on back. She's gonna take us outside. Betty said she's helping cook.
And then the bracelets come with the shirts.
I wonder what the temperature is there. Someone local, well, how hot is it?
Head up.
We are at Sebastian's Run, Delaney. Welcome in.
Probably like 80s and humid.
Grab a t-shirt and come over and talk with Chasin Crime. She's at the booth.
It is right now 90 degrees in Nashville, but they're in Clarksville, so it might be a few degrees higher.
Ooh, it's warm.
Yeah.
So the 25 donation will go, the proceeds do go to the dog rescue, and you get the shirt. And
Is she loud enough for y'all?
Bracelet.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, somebody made those globes for the Light the Path. And Karen kept them, so they're really pretty. They add a good touch to the pictures. All right, I'll take you outside. I'm gonna stay on for a little bit because we're still getting everything settled because people are starting to show up. But I just wanted to pop on and let everybody know that we will be live for the prayer vigil.
This is just beginning, guys.
As of right now, I think there
Thank you,
are
Shelby.
10 at the moment.
Shelby
but
says,
they're
be
bringing more.
careful. Be careful with your money, folks.
But
And
So all
don't
those
eat-
roses.
Don't eat any food that Betty cooks.
No. Are those roses and flowers and all that? Are those gifts?
This is TikTok shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
okay.
instead of super chats, they do that.
But that's all money, though.
It's coins. See how I have 5 coins?
Mm-hmm.
The coins transfer into monetary value. It ain't shit.
Okay.
Let me tell you, I went on a panel one night. I think it was barbecue. I had like 1,000 of these things like next to my name. Like when you see how they have like numbers, they have 0, 0. I had like a ton. I'm like, oh my god! And I went into my thing to see how much that added up to. It was like $4.
Oh, okay.
It was literally nothing.
Okay.
I don't know how these people make money on TikTok.
Even a
To
beer.
be honest. What is all this stuff? Oh, these are the adoptable dogs.
that are available for adoption.
Oh, how cute.
It's cute.
I'm so glad that
Poor
babies.
babies.
That this money's going to them.
TikTok name's just KayJen, right?
Here, I'm gonna turn her up so we
Help
can
a brother
hear.
out here.
KayJen.
Oh, KayJen, that's the girl that
check out
doesn't
the
like
gift.
me. She said I did the overlay.
Barbie.
All right, we're going outside, folks.
Thank you.
We got 2 bikes. Oh, listen, they're listening to Def Leppard for Tara. Sugar on me. Oh, yeah, this is for you, Tara.
God, we're partying so hard today.
Oh, my God.
It's fantastic.
Listen, get it.
That's great that we've got a
guess-
decent
oh.
turnout, it looks like.
I was trying to do some karaoke with the music, but it cut off on me.
What I heard was fantastic.
Hold on.
That's awesome. I believe in signs, too, Tara. Her signal's weak, but here we have some Sebastian Strong.
Fantastic.
Love it.
So all the motorcycles and all are starting to show up now, and all the Jeeps. So the ride engines will start at 3.
Don't show
so if you
people's
guys are
plates,
around and
hon.
you want to stop by, you're more than welcome to stop by.
Don't show people's plates.
We're at the Fallen Brewery.
Thank you, Snazzy. Oh, where's Tara?
But they had the grill set up
Nicole,
out
it's
there
TikTok.
too.
Aww.
This is so good. This is so good.
I love the
Fantastic. I wish I were closer to them.
What's his name? Charlie?
Cute dog. I
They're
miss having
bringing
a
all
dog.
the dogs in now, so.
Look at all the dogs. I love it.
Me too.
Shy.
I think they're grilling outside.
No, he was not found. So today is
Oh God! Someone asked if he was found. In other words, they're acting like it's, you know, a memorial.
It's a good turnout because a lot of people
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that
one! Because it just started a little bit ago.
Oh, poor Sebastian.
But no, he was not found. It's to
Such
spread
a beautiful
awareness.
child.
Where's TikTok Tony?
For Sebastian.
I think they are adoptable dogs, Cricket.
Yeah, I think so.
Nah.
Someone just asked her if Seth is there.
Yes, Seth is here.
Oh, thanks, Chasin.
Seth is
Just
here
help a
hanging
brother out.
outside with Tony and everybody underneath the shade with the grill. So, but yeah, it's
Oh, Tony's grilling.
donations and
If he's
proceeds
actually
all go
grilling
to
for
the,
this,
motel.
I mean,
no
not that I
crowd
like
pits,
him,
no.
but at least he's doing that.
It is on private
Yeah, this
property,
looks-
so
Getting his hands
anybody
dirty.
that comes to start issues will be escorted off the. Yeah, I know. You can hear Betty.
He is
from
a
a mile away.
Bellevue.
All of the proceeds will be going to.
I'd love Katie to
Michaela's
show up.
hotel.
Bullhorn Betty have to leave.
I know. I was thinking
It's
the
a
same thing.
It's a veteran military owned.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab me a beer.
Okay,
Yeah,
no
Betty
problem.
will be going
Grab
live
me
for
one.
for the actual ride. Wow, these shirts are.
Oh my goodness, 5.
Yes, KayJen is here with me. I'm staying with KayJen. Yeah, they'd be escorted off. But so all proceeds will be going to Michaela's
No, they
what,
wouldn't.
motel?
No, they wouldn't. Bullhorn Betty. Oh,
$25
see,
in it for a shirt, a bracelet.
she said that if the Proudfoots show up, that they would be escorted off. No, they wouldn't. I read
Nope.
the Tennessee law. If she's in the
Mhm.
grocery store, if Bullhorn Betty's in the freaking Kroger, and Katie walks into the Kroger, guess who's got to leave? Bullhorn Betty.
Yep.
So if Katie shows up, she can't be there. Take us outside, lady.
And this is about her son.
But if you guys are in the area, you are more than welcome.
Right. Exactly.
It's Venmo, Sebastian's Army Venmo. I will put once the vigil is over at 5 o'clock. I will post it,
Oh, she's got this all figured out.
and one of
doesn't
us
she?
will have it live so that you can do
Army
the QR
Venmo.
code if you want to, and you put the size and everything, and we'll get it out to you. I know the dogs are so cute. They're hanging out in the shade.
Is that better, or you want to be able to see the chat?
I'm good with anything.
I'd rather see the video.
Yeah, I think so too. It sure is a cute place.
It is cute. Is that the IP catcher? Where's the IP catcher?
What's that?
No, I said anybody that comes
Michaela's
to cause
husband.
any issues
The
will be
one,
asked to
the one that
leave
was
by
catching
security.
IPs for Tony.
Oh, that's right.
That's all.
Music City Mob, you're there right now?
Yeah, there's no drama to be brought to this event. This event is for Sebastian and Sebastian awareness only.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
So if you and the shirts go from medium to a 4X, but they're very lightweight shirts. They don't shrink, and they're like the material that you don't get hot in. The pups have a pool outside.
Oh.
Okay. I'm not facing out. I'm facing down. Yes, so there is a way. It'll be through the Venmo that goes through the actual Sebastian's RV page. The woman who got the shirts made the shirts. You get the shirt and you get a glow-in-the-dark bracelet. And there's also tie-dye. You have glow-in-the-dark, the tie-dye, Sebastian's Army. Yeah, the shirts turned out really cute. They did a good job with the design. But if anybody's in the area, you are more than welcome to stop by and show your support. There's flyers here so that you can take them home and hand them out or post them on local businesses.
I think nobody wants to be on that video. Maybe that's why they're scattered.
If you want to donate straight to the organization.
Did you say Music City Mom is in here?
She's in the
this
chat.
This is to donate straight to Michaela's Mutt.
Were you at the hearing, Music City Mom, the other morning? No?
She didn't go.
Oh, okay.
The only ones that went were Clue and that Mr. E.
Yeah, the whole goal here is to spread awareness to bring Sebastian home.
As far as
I've
I've
heard.
heard.
To the community for the pets because Sebastian's love for animals.
Thank you for being there, Music City.
This is not for the shirts. These are straight for the Mutt Motel to donate.
Yeah, which
but the $25
they're charitable. 501c expired on June 30th of this year. So according to the Tennessee state website, they don't have a 501 non-charity, whatever it is, non-profit status, charity status, whatever. Just saying. Sounds messy.
The car magnets? Yeah. I think
It's gonna be messy text time.
Yeah.
Say that
To
again
have
for a lot of
everything.
people.
Yeah, to have everything go to a Venmo and then to
this
the
little girl.
shelter.
This little girl's taking Venmos, and is it in her name? Is it going to be on her taxes? Wait till her husband gets wind of it. She got little kids and shit. No, it expired on the 30th of
they're
June.
coming in one by one.
Here we go. Let's watch this. I'm going to turn it up. There's the motley crew.
No, I do not live near Tennessee. I live in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I flew in yesterday.
Damn, girl, you're
There's
dedicated.
somewhere of the pups.
Whoa.
You are dedicated.
That's not far from me.
I can't really see the comments. So if any of the mods, if you guys can just
Is Julia there?
Answer any of the questions. But yeah, I flew in yesterday afternoon.
These are the motel
Spent some
people.
time with like the group of us, and then woke up and we're here today. Also, if you can't make it this weekend, Monday, the Gathering of Voices are still happening.
This is Mutt Motel people right here.
Love it.
It's at 9 a.m. outside of Sumner County Sheriff's Office.
That must be
There's
the
gonna
IP
be
guy
snacks and
right there.
refreshments there on Monday.
Oh, yeah.
So if you can't make it today,
Thanks for all the video evidence, Chasin Crime. We love it.
just come Monday.
Where's
and show your
Perlin?
support with that.
Perlin?
She's not
Where
doing
is
her
she?
own. She's doing her own meetup
No,
today.
hers is in September.
Oh, okay, okay.
I heard someone say it was today, but then they corrected it and said it was September.
Oh.
The actual ride starts at 3 p.m.
Oh, 3. Okay.
Sleep.
That's cute.
She must have hair.
You just heard Turtlewood?
There is, yeah. More and more people are turning up. There was people here earlier too. We got here at like 12.
Sucking down them brews.
1.
What a
They
nice
started showing
day.
up.
What a nice day. Have some beers, play some cornhole, listen to some music. I like the vibe of this place. It's a cool place.
I do too. I do too.
It reminds me of a new brewery here. Yeah, I like it.
A lot of them are doing that with the outdoor games and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool. It's fun.
Yeah, I hope all the dogs get adopted to good homes.
So that's great. I'm
All right.
going and see.
We're going back
just
in.
so I can finish helping.
I didn't see the barbecue though. I wanted to see them cooking food.
You know we all want to see food.
That's where the party's at. That's where Seth is and Tony and Bullhorn Betty. That's where the party's at the barbecue grill. And Julia.
Holy crap, it's hot. No, they are not here. Only Seth is here.
Yeah, it's a cool Saturday hangout, right, Sluice? But I don't know about for a missing kid. But I guess it's raising
All right,
awareness.
Ocean,
It's
thank
putting his
you.
name out there, right?
Right, and
Yeah, I'm gonna get off here in a minute.
his love
I
of
just-
animals and having
I just wanted to pop
supporting
on
that
and show
kind of thing
everybody.
is just incredible.
I will. They have free water here. I mean, there's, soda, everything's all.
I think she might have had a cocktail. I would, shit. If I was sitting
Yeah.
there.
Anybody that's close by, it's on Jardco Road in Clarksville.
Rescue ride is for the animal rescue, not for rescuing
Yeah, of course.
Sebastian.
I'll come back live, but we're going to take turns going
Just
live
help a
between
brother
me, KayJen, and Betty.
Oh, nice.
We'll be taking turns going live.
Her, KayJen, and Betty are taking turns.
Yes, I will.
Are you?
Seth is relaxing outside by the grill
I knew it.
because they're going to grill.
With
Hot
Tony.
dogs?
Goodness.
Tic-tac Tony hot dogs?
I am not used
What
to
are they
this.
grilling,
My
Chasin?
mother, dude.
What are they grilling?
They're gonna grill after the.
What are they making? What's on the menu?
So.
What's
This is Chasin then.
I want to come. What's on the menu? I mean,
I know,
tell
me too.
people. Shit.
Oh, I'm sorry, ESL. Oh. I
I'm
hope he's
hungry,
alright.
Trisha.
Alright, I'm about to.
I never understood motorcycle rides because they all drink. It's so weird to me.
Thanks, Nicole.
Yeah, then go drive.
But if anybody has
I've done
any
a poker
questions, I'm
run
gonna
with
hop off in
bikers
a
before,
second,
and
so
they
I can
get
read-
they
yeah, I
get
can read the-
plastered at each bar.
Try to read the
Yeah.
It's fun, but damn, it's like dangerous.
Yeah.
What's on the menu, Chasin?
I bet they have some good pretzels.
All right, let's see. Oh, there's Mr. Jones. Is that Mr. Jones?
Mr. Jones.
Yep, there's Mrs. Jones. Yep. Okay, the blonde. I'm gonna point these people out to y'all.
Okay.
Okay. Mr. Jones is
Yes, we
the black
are.
guy who just walked in the shorter one. And
He's
his
who?
wife, Mr. Jones, he works
Okay.
with Seth. And his
Okay.
wife just hugged whoever that guy was at the table. She's long blonde hair. Those are
Yeah,
Tara
I know
Lynn.
her.
That's who Tara Lynn is saying told her that the 2 hours Seth was missing from camera.
What
Okay.
is going on with that?
I don't know. I'd love to know.
All right, so
Chasin, can we interview them right now?
all the addresses and everything and the times are
Girl,
on my page.
stop.
My second to last pinned video, as far as time wise go. But at 3 kickstands and all Jeeps, motorcycles, cars, everybody's welcome for the ride. They're gonna take the ride. It'll be about they'll come back here. And at
Nicole.
about 4 o'clock will be the prayer vigil. They're doing a ride around, and then they're coming back to the Fallen Brewery, which is where we're at right now. And that's where we're gonna have the prayer service or the vigil at. It'll probably start around like 4:15, and I'll be going live for the prayer vigil.
She's got this
comments
whole
will
thing.
be off though for the prayer vigil. And then after that, we're gonna start grilling, and we'll be here probably
all
the
night.
remainder of the night. So
all night.
If you guys are
Close
by
the bar.
and can come by later, you're more than welcome to come by.
Oh, I'd love to have someone go live. Oh, this is going to be a shit show. They're going to be there all night.
Yes, the media
That's gonna be bad.
coming out as well.
Betty,
I have a thing to go to tonight.
Betty said she was going to have a hard time not having a beer at a brewery. I was like, oh, damn. That's interesting.
So,
That's all we
the
need.
nerves. Calms the nerves.
It does. So does Diet Coke.
Well, Music City Mom is there.
Yeah, and it was all in the radio
She
stations
can
and everything
interview
as well
that
today,
guy
so,
for you,
But
Mr. Jones.
it does seem like it's
I
a
would
good
like to,
turnout.
okay, so I would like to ask Mr. Jones if it's true what Terlin Kin says, that him and his wife, Mrs. Jones, I don't know their names because they're always called Mr. and Mrs. Jones, pardon me, but I'd like to know if Mr. or Mrs. Jones told Terry Lynn that Seth was missing on camera at the jail for 2 hours, because she alluded to the fact that she knows them and that the person was in her chat, and the person that was in her chat was Mrs. Jones.
Her page is KY. She's tagged.
Oh, here we go.
Can you
This
guys
is
hear me?
this is where they're going live. Yes.
Okay.
You can't find it. But
My
it's
face is
Listen, KayJen.
For KayJen's page.
She'll block. I'm probably already blocked from her.
So she'll be going live next, and then for the
KayJen's
ride, it'll be
turn.
Betty. I don't know if she's doing
Oh, Betty gets the ride.
TikTok or YouTube.
Yeah,
might
she
do
does.
both. But we'll let you know during.
I call
Hold
the
on, let me answer
ride.
real quick.
I get to go
Okay.
live during the ride. I drove all the way here from Florida, and I got
All those-
restraining orders. I'm filming the live.
All those biker dudes.
Hashtags time slots. Is she- oh, she's talking to somebody.
Okay, so thank you. So
Ocean's in
the
chat.
pinned comment is where we'll be live next, and
I don't
then
really know Ocean.
Where will?
Betty's going to be live on YouTube. Hi, Daniela.
What'd
She'll
she
be live on YouTube filming the front of the ride for the actual ride.
Good information.
Front row,
Hey.
Joe.
So, and then I'll be live for the vigil.
Betty's going on YouTube. I think KayJen. Oh, KayJen is next.
Thanks, Sassy.
Let me see if I'm blocked.
But again, so if you want to come, you're more than welcome to come. We'll be here probably all day and night. The hours are on my page.
Oh, I'm
The ride is
blocked.
going to be about 30 to 40 minutes.
Oh wait, no, I'm not.
We will. She'll be safe. We have her locked down, believe me.
Nope, I'm not blocked. We got her right here.
I'm going to ask Nana to provide me proof of where all of this money went today.
I mean, anybody coming
You and a lot of other people, I'm sure. Because she got that Venmo wide open. She got it like sitting on the table wide open. That phone wasn't even locked. She's got that shit.
So the shirts again are $25.
That's cute. That's really cute.
So after the vigil at 5 o'clock,
You know,
we'll
it'd be
putting
cute
up the,
if he was
Venmo
found.
To the Sebastian
Oh,
I know.
Venmo,
You know,
and you'll be able to order your shirt through that.
Venmo cooter.
And then you'll get the
Who
shirt.
said that? Oh, Army
Which
Mom.
they're really good material.
Oh no, who's it?
Honest
That's
to God,
Lead
they're
Cooter.
like that lightweight, they don't
Venmo
get hot.
Cooter, Northern Light.
And then
Oh, they're really
well,
good
well,
material, she said.
the bracelet.
It looks like a nice shirt. You know, for a t-shirt.
And all of that goes to
Sebastian's Army
the
Venmo.
hotel.
Betty said it wicks the sweat away, and she's going to be sweaty Betty.
All of it will be going to the hotel in Sebastian's name.
Creases.
Oh, do you hear Betty? Listen. She's ordering people around.
All right, guys, I'm going to head off here.
Can you rewind on these? Damn it.
Look at her. She's like, I'm going to get off.
Listen. Listen in the background. Listen.
Okay.
Yeah, wait. Okay, I will be back on Thank you. Again, everybody is more than welcome to come for the ride, the vigil, for afterwards, for grilling and everything. Will do, Maddie. I wish you were here. KayJen's channel is KayJen. She'll be live next after me. You know, like give it like a few minutes.
Betty's gonna be at the
Because
front of the
we're
ride,
gonna try
y'all.
and keep it live as much as we can all day.
We got 10 minutes till kickstands are up.
Oh, thank you, Sean. Yeah, I can't pin that. I'm glad it's a good turnout, especially so far. So.
Betty's live, Debbie.
Alright. Let me flip this. I'll take these outside one last time and then I'm going to pop off.
I don't see her.
But again,
live.
even if you come here, there are dogs here that you can adopt. They have the pups here, so they're ready for adoption.
That's good to
So
know.
if you want a dog, yeah, there'll be there's absolutely no oh shit. There'll be no bullshit permitted. Period. What's up? Thank you, Sharon. Yeah, I can ask her.
I don't like it either, Black
Just send me a
Widow.
message. I'll when I go outside, I'll ask her.
Yeah, family
Oh, I
friendly
will.
event.
Look.
Oh, I heard Betty laughing.
They're all hanging out. Well, there's a couple inside. I think they're bringing them in like little by little, you know? Like, oh yeah, please. They're like having them take turns coming in.
Oh, here we go. Oh, we're doing the Humpty dance outside.
All right, again, if you guys have any questions.
All right, stop what you're doing.
Nikki Lynn, you gotta go, love.
Is Seth dancing to the Humpty? Is he doing the Humpty? Do the Humpty Hump. Hey, take us over to Seth
Thank
doing the
you.
Humpty
Yeah,
Hump.
Seth is here.
Go do the Humpty Hump
Come
with
on,
him.
we gotta see it.
Go do the Humpty Hump. Go Humpty Hump on him.
Honestly, like guys, this is about Sebastian, so please don't bring any of that nonsense here. Like if you mean well for Sebastian, you're not going to bring any of that nonsense here or say anything like that in the comments.
Right, don't
Please
say
keep it
anything.
respectful.
Just watch.
This is about Sebastian.
Yeah.
Tickle your rear. That's
I know.
appropriate.
I'm over here bouncing on my yoga ball.
I know.
Playing with slime in my hand and my beer on the side.
Who thinks that there's an undercover officer there today?
I would think that somebody would.
Right now they're all just hanging out, or
Yep.
else I would take you over to go see everybody else. I think
Oh,
everybody just
show.
wants to relax for a little bit,
They
and
just
people are
blocked
hanging
the
out in the
hole.
cars too to stay cool.
With all this stuff
But the
going
dogs
on
that are
in the
here
world,
are ready for
absolutely.
adoption.
Go by the grill, Chasin.
I know.
No, you're good, Steph. Steph, are you coming?
People say yo Humpty. That's right.
Oh yeah, then it definitely was. I'm not even paying attention as long as nobody, because I'm not gonna. I mean, if you guys want to watch, that's perfectly fine. As long as you don't say anything nasty in the comments, you're more than welcome to
We
stay
won't be
regardless.
nasty. Thank you, Chasin.
Just keep it respectful. That's all I ask. I'm not gonna, you know.
Thank you, Chasin.
Absolutely.
Oh,
The
yeah,
one
we're gonna
with the
fight
zeros
for
can
our right
always
to
they can come in, but if they're
party.
not respectful, then they gotta go.
You guys better go grab a beer.
So I make sure
Your
that
pot
anybody
caught you
that wants to
smoking, and he said, "No way."
and witness it to help spread awareness.
Trish, the bikes are
Sing
in a
it,
parking
Chasin.
lot.
Come on.
Honestly, I don't know where the ride is.
She
what
wasn't
the
even
ride route
conceived when
is.
this
I have to
came
go
out.
pick up
I know,
all
right?
the hamburgers and stuff like that.
I love how you know all
while
these.
they're doing the ride. Well, half of the ride.
She wasn't even conceived.
Absolutely.
They
she
have
was
a lead
not.
rider. So, but the kickstands and the engines start at 3.
I'm like 20 years older than this girl. It's
I will.
so
Steph, we'll be there
sad.
all
Me
night.
too.
Poor girl.
I don't know.
She
how old
doesn't
is,
know,
but
you
I'm
know.
old.
She's just
We
living
don't
her
have
life
the
on
food out yet.
TikTok.
The food's not going to start until after. Yes, there's a good turnout, and people are still showing up. So,
Creep Town, dude.
the grill and the food will be
Thank you
starting
for subscribing,
after
Heidi.
the prayer service. So,
Bless her heart.
the ride's at 3.
Yep, Shelby.
Prayer vigil's
I
going to be
really,
around 4.
honestly, I really think that this
4:30.
girl thinks that she's doing a good thing.
And then it'll be the.
I really do.
grill
I think she's very naive, and I think that she's a stay-at-home mom, and I think it's a big thing for stay-at-home moms to make money on TikTok. And I think
Yeah.
that Tony was more than welcoming to her, to the team. And I really think, I mean, look at her. She's proud. She's wearing the shirt. She's got the ribbon. She's got the table all cute.
She does.
I don't.
She's doing a good job.
She's been duped by Tony, unfortunately. And I wonder if he hasn't managed to get, compromised photos of these girls to keep them where he wants them when he needs to. Very naive, and it's very scary. It's very scary.
I live close to.
Don't say where you live. Don't. Nope. I'm not putting it on here. Don't. Don't say where you live. You have kids.
Rosie.
God, these people, man.
All right, Steph. Yeah, just let me know if you're coming.
Is she talking to Seth or Steph?
Again, it's at. We'll be at the. Fallen Brewery.
The tablecloth. That's her green
You guys
screen.
don't want to see.
You're blocked by Chasin, KayJen.
If I didn't fly here, I'd be going
you
home
wouldn't
with a
have been able to
puppy.
watch. Aw, well, I'm glad you got to watch here. Why are they playing this?
And the address is 1761 Jardco Drive.
Oh, I do too. They're one of my favorites. But
yeah,
in
absolutely.
Clarksville, Tennessee.
The event is just—it's a little weird, but I
It's
think
called the Fallen Brewery.
this is probably their normal Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a nice, comfortable, non-threatening
Yeah.
environment. I wish I could be there.
I like it too.
Hey,
Whoever
Heather.
organized this did a good job. Sorry.
Hang on.
Baby.
Aw.
Got it?
Oh, you're fine.
All the doggies inside pulling off. This little guy.
Yes, guard. She said Seth is there.
Rufus.
I know. I want this one right here. Hi. Hello. Hi.
I love how
Can't
the
show that. Sorry.
I love how the brewery's pet friendly too.
Yeah.
Hi. Hello.
Cricket, I agree.
There's those everywhere.
That's a good question, Juju.
Music City Mom is afraid to go in. She might come out with a dog.
Oh, I would be the same way.
I'd want to take
Yeah.
them all.
Me
Yep.
too.
Yeah.
I love how everybody loves the dogs, though. Dogs
All
are
right,
life,
so I'm gonna
man.
sign
Animals
off,
are
guys.
life.
KayJen's gonna be going live
They are.
next.
Oh, who just looked down? Who is that? Look up, Blondie. Who are you?
All those displays are so cute.
Who is that?
So I'd give her
I don't
about
know.
15 minutes and
Is that
she'll be going live. And then I'll be back on.
It's
Who
Nana.
will be live on YouTube for the
Oh my
actual
God.
ride,
Is it
so
the
we'll
tip
be
line
filming it
lady?
from the front.
I don't know.
Why does she have shades on?
But I hope anybody that can join will come.
She
and
kind of
show
looks
us
like a,
and support
I'm not
the
going to say that,
cause
an
for the
alien.
dogs and Sebastian.
Her glasses are so big they look like alien eyes.
That can happen sometimes.
Again, the shirts.
Cricket says it's Jules. Oh, fuck. It is.
Dogs bring us together. Absolutely, absolutely. All of us, I just know, are smiling watching this event. It's so great.
I have to have a filter, at least a little bit of a filter.
That shirt is so cute.
It's 3 o'clock there, so it's time for kickstands up. I think. That motherfucker is not real, says Army Mom. I'm telling you, it looks like an alien.
Yeah, the shirts are really cute. They're lightweight too, and they don't the paint on them or the
paint.
The logo will not fade.
The paint.
And the shirts do not shrink.
Doesn't Dolly make shirts too?
I have no idea.
I think he does.
3 of the little
Yeah, he makes his own.
running around here.
This is one of Betty's people, I think, made these.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's one of her mods, I think.
And extra large, yes, that. We had
so what's her name?
Shirts. And
Sonia?
once the shirts
Yeah.
go, that's it.
Yes, Sonia,
Yeah, I got
Sonia.
Yeah.
But once the shirts go, they go. We're not printing anymore after the cause. Are you going live in a minute, or when are you going live?
I'm gonna go live in a minute when they start to leave.
That's that bish who said, "Who did that overlay?" And she goes, "Jay."
Yeah.
With that
But yeah,
voice,
so-
Jay.
Hey,
I bet you
but-
she's gonna block me, y'all. Shit.
We'll
As
just
soon as
go
I-
with things as they
So
come.
I'm gonna hop off. Jen's gonna be going live in a little bit. It's underneath KayJen, KayJen. Betty will be live for the ride.
I'm sure she will.
KayJen will be live shortly.
Thank you, Shelby Lynn and Sleuths.
They did. The shirts turned out amazing.
I have 8 dogs. I cannot
She's
attend these
sad.
things. Praying the dogs all get homes. Me too. Sleuths,
Yeah.
thank you. I hope one of those shirts
All right,
lasts after one wash. Oh, Christ almighty. Okay, here's a scan of the room. One final scan before.
Thanks, Sass. Yeah, KayJen is the next live.
I'll come in your live for just 1 second so they can.
Yeah.
Oh,
there you go. All right, KayJen's
KayJen. She's
pop
gonna come
in
share her
so that
link.
Her page will be up.
Is that
pinned?
Queen Bee just joined?
I don't know.
I think that might be that same one.
Okay.
Sleuth.
Oh, here we go.
Shelby Lynn, I don't know you, but 8 dogs, I know I love you.
I know.
Good, beautiful human being.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, KayJen has joined. Oh. Oh, Echo. Oh, shit.
We got in the same room.
Oh, Lord. Okay, they muted. What's she doing?
I don't know.
Just help a brother out here.
Oh.
So that's KayJen's page.
What is going on here? Slow down.
I don't know. Going live next.
Oh, there's the alien.
Just help a brother out.
Oh, they got their head turned every time, too. Who is that? Go out to the barbecue, girl.
Creek Town, dude.
Y'all share this out. Say we're watching the run or the whatever.
Whatever that's
the
called.
ride.
All right, I'm gonna pop off.
Ministry
KayJen,
said John
the
Knight
box
made
next
him,
to me
not
will be
Sonia,
live
or
shortly,
some name like
and then
John
Betty will be
Oh,
live
the
again
local
on- sorry, I feel like
person.
I'm
Thank you.
repeating myself over and over, but Betty
Queen
will be
Bee's
live
clone.
after that.
What?
If you click her
Yeah, I'm
name
gonna. Yes, you're
in the
right,
box
Hund lover.
Right next to me, KayJen.
Sneak right in, they said, because it'll be a mad rush.
Yeah, I will. They're setting everything up. We'll be live for the barbecue and stuff.
Is
Right now,
barbecue
everybody's
lady
just showing up.
making
We're
the
just setting up
barbecue?
and getting everybody organized for the ride.
Our friend here says she's next to Bullhorn Betty, Jay, if you missed it. Who is? Cool shoes. Even got green shoes on.
All right, guys.
The godparents in their autistic center here, they're at every vigil. That's nice. She does not want to end this live.
I will see you guys in KayJen's live again. This is who's going live right next to me, in the box next to me. She'll
She's
be
like,
live
KayJen,
next.
I got 123 people here. Can you just... All right. right, now we hop over to KayJen. So now I gotta hop in here quick because she's one that will block me. Oh my god. It's the thing I hate about TikTok. This shit automatically plays.
Yeah, I just don't know how it works, and I get mad.
Oh my god, every time. Lord help me. Oh,
I cannot. I know that for sure.
B Legend says wait till chat's flying.
Hey, nothing will
What's
top
on
the
in?
experience with BJ.
I have to sneak in, so we got to find the right time, y'all. I need you to help me.
Sending positive energy. I'm trying so hard.
Like, ready? Okay, go. Does it? I wonder if it'll automatically tell us if she's live or if I have to refresh.
Doesn't Music City Mom have a channel? No,
I don't think so.
I thought she did.
But you guys, listen. Can we talk about Betty being front of the ride? Do we think she's gonna? Dude, are we gonna have like a view of her in the shirt that says "Mommy, why wasn't I good enough?" Spread eagle on a hog going down the road. I can't. If we get that, I will be on the floor because this officially has reached a new level of circus.
Hey, this is a fantastic live. I mean, this is just what I needed.
Oh my god! I mean, we have been live now for freaking 6 hours, but in all fairness, we did not know. Oh shit! We did not know that. I don't want to miss anything. We didn't know that this was going to happen. Oh, she's live, Tani. Hold on, let me refresh. Hold your ears.
Okay.
I don't see her live. Is that her?
I don't know. I just really know nothing about TikTok.
Wait, what's her name? Because I think she's got me blocked. Is that the right KayJen? Right here, the Sebastian's Army thing.
Gosh, I don't know.
Wow, there's a lot of them.
Well, there's in chat. I'm asking them because I think they're.
Oh yeah. Does anybody in chat know?
Because they're saying they're live. We live here now. Okay. Spread eagle and hawk. Is that the channel? Ministry says yes, but she's not showing us live. Does that mean she has me blocked? Oh, that little biatch. Is that why?
I don't know.
Oh my God, stop. That is the right one. So she has me blocked. Okay. Stand by. I'm going to unshare because I'm going to have to make a new account because it's going to be. No, at least Chasin crime isn't all immature. Crying out.
Oh, yeah. She seemed pleasant. Cute
Yeah,
girl.
everybody's welcome.
Yeah.
I mean, KayJen. Oh, she overlaid Tony's peen. Oh my God. Help me.
Oh, you know what? On that, I'm going to try to get the.
Hold on. I currently have that song blasting in my ears. And I can't turn it off because I'm signing up for TikTok.
Oh, no. Okay.
I can't hear shit. You guys can talk.
So what did it say on Betty's t-shirt you said?
I can't remember what she said. Something about her mom. I can't remember.
Her mom?
Yeah, we'll have to ask
Okay.
Jay when she comes back.
It was mommy. Oh crap! What was it?
I don't remember.
Someone in chat knows they got to. Oh my goodness.
Hold on, I'm still signing up and I've got this invincible in my ear. Okay. I'm in, but she's not live. Can you see it?
No.
Oh, you can't see it. Hold on.
Oh yeah, why didn't mommy didn't know?
Do I have to follow her? She's still not showing us live for me. Oh, she's not live yet. Okay.
Okay.
Well, shit. I thought maybe I was missing something here, but I have a new account, so I'm good. I think my name's I'm here for the party 26. Anybody wants to follow me? I shouldn't have said that because they're probably listening. See, I'm not a very good troll.
I'm not either. Nana probably heard you and she's going to go tell.
Nana Drift.
Yeah.
Jay, what did it say on Betty's T-shirt?
It said, "Mommy, why was I not good enough?"
Oh shit!
It was made for Quentin Simon's mom, his
Uh-huh.
little baby. I don't know if you followed that.
Are you
No.
kidding me?
Okay, so this little baby in Georgia went missing. And she went and bullhorned in front of her house. They played recordings of babies crying.
Oh,
That's what I heard.
Yeah, she had that T-shirt, "Mommy, why wasn't I good enough?" And I mean, the mom was guilty. She was a young mother. She was guilty, and they found the little boy in a landfill. But she was out there, and it was a mess, a whole mess, playing babies crying. And this young girl lived with her grandparents, and they were out of town when all this happened, and they were really under their custody, and it was a whole mess. She's live now, Taj. You said that before, girl. Oh, she is. Here we go. That song, I'm gonna have nightmares. All right, here we go. KayJen is live, y'all.
All righty. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. This is look at kickstands up. I'm gonna turn it up. 2 bikes.
Hey, Crystal. Hi, Debbie. Hey, Ocean. Hey, Lisa.
Hi, KayJen. We are live on location. For y'all just joining, we are live on location at
get a good spot.
the bike run. We're trying to get a good spot here. We're trying to get a good spot so we can watch all the bikes and vehicles and Jeeps and everybody make their way out to the vigil. Can you guys hear it?
Yes.
Okay.
How's everyone doing? I can barely see my comments. It's bright out here, so.
I missed it. I didn't see Seb. Hey, everybody, just coming in. Welcome in. Oh, here we go. Kickstands are going up. Oh, Betty's live, too. Let's see what she's doing. She's in a vehicle. You want to watch her?
Yes and no.
Let's see what she's bitching about.
Yeah, really. Good call.
All right. Can you guys see it?
I can, yes. I can't hear anything, though.
She's not
All
saying
right,
it. There
guys,
we
we're
go.
just getting some details. We're going to be, I'm going to be turning this camera around, and you guys are going to get a front row view of the motorcycles and the caravan.
She in her car for easy escape.
What happened? Oh, wait, right.
She doesn't look very happy, does she? It's hot.
You know, she doesn't, yeah.
It's hot.
Maybe the screen just went off? I don't know. Let's not worry about it.
Well, I just want to phone. I told you you weren't going to social noise.
Who is she in a car with? It's music.
Where's that?
Where's Steph?
Probably driving. I don't
his
think
truck?
Okay, we got it.
Good. Well, she's in his truck, isn't she?
What was that song?
Steph.
What is this? The heck?
She's needing the ride in a car.
backseat bet.
Yeah, we got a lot of people that are up there.
Is Seth on a motorcycle or?
I think he's driving the truck she's in, Jay.
I can tell you guys, just to let you know, for all the people that have been supporting this, we had an amazing turnout for this event. And when I say amazing, I mean amazing. Everybody has Sebastian Strong on their vehicles, the shirts. Many people have the shirts.
Why don't they turn the music?
Have the shirts like these. It's been it's very successful. It's still recording. I don't know why it's turning that off. Maybe it.
Who's she with?
I don't know. It's a little weird. Hopefully it is recording still. Yeah, it says it's still recording.
She's with
I don't know. I'll have to check the timing on the thing. Just yeah, that's good. But the whole entire brewery was full, and we had a lot of people outside as well. So let me just get you guys back. We have a huge caravan of people coming with, and then we're going to have some, I guess, some food when we get back there.
Who's sitting shotgun with Seth?
So just wanted to thank everybody for their love and support, and you should see the car caravan. It is absolutely ridiculously long. I don't think everybody got through the light, but I'll tell you right now, Tony, it's too long.
Tony!
It is too long.
There you guys go. We weren't going to go live stream, but you know what? We had an opportunity to be in front of the pack. Seth being the main motorcycle, and it's just been a great turnout. The dogs from Michaela's Motel got so much loving. Oh my gosh. But it was, what do you think, Tony? I think that was a damn good turnout. Very good. Very good.
Let's hope
The
Marvin
Gators didn't
Gaye
win this
doesn't
one.
come on or something.
Sebastian Strongwood, guys. Put some green hearts and prayer hands up in chat for all the people that are here. I can't read chat. I didn't bring my glasses. But what a beautiful turnout it was. And when we get back there, I will not be live streaming. I'll get some video footage, but at that point when we're all social, I'm going to be on parking. But I figured you guys
Jones and me. Oh, she's buffering. She's hiding.
Yeah, I think so.
She does. I bet you she ends this before we get to the next location.
Yeah, she looks like she's nervous.
She does, doesn't she? She's got a
Yeah.
bird's eye view from that back seat. She can see all angles.
Yep. Now, has she said Sebastian's name yet? I wasn't listening for that.
I haven't paid attention to that.
Yeah.
I mean, her
I
shirt
don't understand
doesn't.
what the thing's going on. Maybe, are you hitting me?
Oh, Betty. Oh, Betty. Invest in a hunt, girl.
Look at that. Look at all those cars back there. I just want to show people. Look at all those cars. I mean, it's a huge, huge rescue ride. Those are all the people here for Sebastian Rogers. A few of them got caught by the light. Oh.
There you go. She just said his name.
Yep, she did.
It's just beautiful. Beautiful stuff there. Sorry guys, it's going to be hard to hold this. We're moving in a vehicle.
You are
need to rest
terrible.
it.
Let me take you over to KayJen for a second. We're gonna listen to KayJen. Let's see what she's saying. Abso-fucking-lutely nothing. All right, back to Betty. Oh my God, the music. They don't like her live streaming.
So I'm trying to figure out how to turn this around.
That is so disrespectful.
All right, there we go. You guys see this?
Can you see it?
Sebastian's Army.
Yeah.
But this has been really, really, really amazing. We're out here with Seth Rogers, Sebastian's dad. Him and his team organized this rescue ride. And I got to tell you, I've met a lot of loving, caring people out here, people from our channel, people that are members, subscribers. And it's just been an absolute love fest.
Is it just me or are they totally drowning her out? Dude, look at her face.
I know. I don't think I've ever seen her this like droopy and no energy.
This is not going her way. And
look, she's looking around. She's
Oh yeah, and they're drowning her out with the music.
Why aren't they playing his favorite song? Isn't it "Eye of the Tiger"?
That's not what that was. Okay. Why aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe they will.
And
She's got it. She's got it on members only too. Chat over here.
If you paid attention, she did say one thing that was pretty telling. She said this event was put together by Seth and Tony and their team.
And
So
their team.
Yes. She said their team.
Maybe she just doesn't have the balls to take credit in front of them.
Thanks, DJ. Welcome to the club.
Yeah, she's either had a few beers.
For those that are on here, you
Or
should
she's
be able
really
to see
struggling.
it. If you're not a member, but we're not going to be commenting unless you are a member. So again, just don't want anything disparaging Sebastian Rogers' name or his memory here.
Said it again.
Yep. I mean, maybe Seth and Tony were kind of shunning her or something, paying her no mind.
Which one's Seth? Oh, that's him right there. He's on TV.
Okay, so Seth is riding and
for his
Tony is
son.
driving the car.
Riding for his son.
That's Seth on the bike, but who's
Yeah.
in the car with her? Tony and who
Tony.
else?
I don't know.
Why would she sit in the back?
Someone was wearing a cap or something.
Someone's in the front seat with him, yeah.
Baseball cap. I thought that was Seth.
Yeah, she's been saying that in his memory. She's been saying that as if it's like a
In his
memorial.
honor, in his memory.
Yep.
Well, this is great. I mean, at least for these moments while Seth is on a motorcycle.
Everybody say a prayer.
He's probably
for
feeling
Sebastian
just,
and Seth.
I don't know, happy, I would hope.
If and when you pray for Seth, please pray for strength. He needs a lot of strength.
Oh, I pray for you, Betty.
Jesus, Seth. Thought he was gonna fucking. Oh,
imagine what it's
dude.
like.
I don't. Did you see that?
Yeah.
That was
I kind of
scary.
missed it.
That was scary. It looked like he hit a bump or something. Thought he was gonna lose
Topple.
it. Yeah.
Well, at least we have a fully clothed Betty today, right?
Yeah.
Do we know if she has a bra on? No, but do we really know if she has pants on?
We don't know. She's in the back of Tony's truck.
We got two cameras going for you, because this is heavy.
I don't know. It just seems to me like the support for Seth is getting scarcer and scarcer. I mean, the last vigil there was a lot of bikes.
Some of the stories on the dogs that were there. There was this one beautiful big pit bull dog, and I saw some pictures of him when he came to the rescue. And
Oh,
he had such
KayJen
a
ended her
sweet-
life.
he
She didn't
had
even get to
hot
do it.
Grease thrown on his face.
Oh my god, I can't hear stories like that.
Oh, not why Betty's alive.
I know. She loves telling them. She's evil.
Obviously, that was a blessing. in
Shut up,
itself,
Betty.
and he looks absolutely amazing, and his wounds are healing. what a nice, beautiful, big, beautiful dog that dog was.
Where are they
And I
going to do a
can't imagine
vigil?
some-
I'm confused.
I don't know.
To that big, beautiful dog.
Oh, fuck. Here we go. Get it, Seth. Get it, Seth. Get it. Show them out the side view mirror or side view window.
I'm so glad I got to party with you guys. This really turned out great.
It did, didn't it?
It really did, yeah.
Yes, thank you for the Saturday with Jade.
Yes,
no
thank you,
problem.
thank you, thank you.
Thank
No
you.
problem. I had nothing on my docket today.
But you just so you know,
Oh, party all day then.
I appreciate all the stuff you put together.
Yeah.
You know, it's very technical, and I love that.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I spent a lot of time doing my stuff.
And you're one
I
smart
can
cookie.
imagine.
Thanks, Michelle. Right back at you.
Thank you.
And you're open to all ideas, which is
It
important.
was just the FedEx vehicle. I think the
Yeah, I
much,
mean,
right?
I'm not here to be a bee to anybody, but gosh, when you just blatantly ignore facts, it's
Yeah.
that's just too much. I mean, it's one thing to have an opinion, but when someone puts it right in your face and you deny it,
So just want you guys to
oh,
know
here we go.
Sebastian's army is alive and well in Clarksville, Tennessee. There's absolutely, without a doubt, 100% support here from this community in this rescue ride and trying to find answers to what
She is
happened.
under
If
the
you have any
influence.
information, please don't forget.
I think she had a
1-800
brew.
TBI find.
I guess.
1-800
Yeah.
TBI find.
That's just my
And
opinion.
we're,
The daytime
they're looking for
drinking
any
one.
I'd be looking like that too.
related
Oh,
to
yeah,
the
me too.
this missing child.
I'd
I
be
know,
ready
and I only
for.
have one beer here, so I
I'd be like, dude, can I go back to my room? Because I need a nap.
I know, right?
That's why I came on with sunglasses. Are you kidding me?
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh, get it, Seth. Wide open cooter. Come on, Seth. Get on it.
Red Eagle.
The road is, the road is wide open. Come on, get on it. That's Mr. Jones, I think, right behind them. Here we are, we're wide open.
All right, guys, I just wanted to give you guys a little piece of what we were doing. You know, this is a lot of effort. I just want to thank Tony Mathis. I want to thank Karen. I want to thank a lot of people that, and Dana, a lot of people that helped with this event. Hours and hours went into scheduling this, finding places, having to you got to understand, these people on this platform.
Uh-oh. Maybe she'll come back. Here, she's back.
Ruined the first option that they were going with. And so this is from a lot of great people coming together, a lot of great veterans, the Fallen Brewery, Michaela's Motel. Everybody came together to make this possible to help a lot of beautiful animals in Sebastian's honor. So this is just a tribute to all that work, the hours and hours of behind the scenes work that nobody thinks or nobody even understands what goes into something like
I got a
this.
picture of the
And
barbecue
so all
area.
the people,
Oh, yeah?
well, I
And
the easy part.
as
I
an
just had
update,
to,
Prime Time Buzz put a video out 25
advertise,
minutes ago,
right?
and
But
Clue is
this
live right
stuff
now
doesn't
as
get
of 1 minute ago, just for an update.
Crime Time Buzz dropped a video.
Yes, 24 minutes ago.
Oh, I bet you she scheduled that baby
Yeah,
to drop while she's live.
Right
So
now,
that-
Help a brother
we
out.
don't think it's her.
Right.
She
Okay,
says,
let me show you this photo real quick. Go ahead, read it.
oh, no,
What'd
it
you
just
say?
says not Bullhorn, and there's an X over a Bullhorn, so we'll see what she
No,
says.
she didn't. She even brought attention to it.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, she did that on purpose. She scheduled it.
Yes.
Okay, look at this is them barbecuing, y'all. Here you go.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
That's the person, that's that woman behind him that was inside. And then is that Heather, the PI? I don't know who that is,
I don't
standing
know.
across from Seth. And there's Mr. Tony in his sneakers and his Sebastian shirt.
Oh, was that Tony?
Just help a brother
That's
out
Tony.
here.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, he always is like a hummingbird around Seth.
Uh-huh.
I forgot about that.
Is he like a fed or some shit? I mean, I can't understand it. He's got like eyes on Seth. Like he knows where he's going, what he's doing, who he's talking to. It just seems odd, right? I mean,
it is creepy.
It is, and it makes you think. Like the only way it would be explainable is if he's a fed. Like that's the only way this would be.
Yeah, I
appropriate.
mean, I never even
Yeah,
thought
it's not
about
normal
that.
for PR.
I mean,
well,
like,
if he is a
it's not
fed,
normal.
it's fucking scary. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean,
This-
if he
this
is a
dude
fed,
dangerous.
Oh, she ended it. She's done. They must have gotten to the location. Okay, so let's go back to TikTok and see who's live there. KayJen. Nope, she's done. So no one's live right now. So I guess we only get video of this.
Or you can go to Clues. She's live on YouTube. I'm not. They're driving. I'm not sure where they're going. They're probably driving to the vigil.
Oh, yeah.
But that's there. You know, if you want. It just popped up on my.
So they're just driving
iPad.
maybe
I
to
don't-
location or something.
Probably because I don't see. It's just like a picture of the dashboard in the road. But I bet they're driving to the vigil. She's been really involved with this, and hats off to her for the money she's put out for billboards.
Yeah, I agree.
That's very nice.
Let's see if there's anything live on here. Sebastian's Army.
Yeah, because I don't know TikTok.
This is Tony's thing here. No, there's nothing live. Wait. No. Wait, what's this? No.
Oh, Pinpoint Needle. I don't know if Clue is there. She just put a live out a few minutes ago of all you can see is they're in a vehicle and it's just facing the camera's facing the road. I would think that she's gonna go there.
Yeah, I don't know. What does her title say?
Good question. I'm so Sebastian Rogers semi ride started 5 minutes ago.
Oh, so maybe they're actually in the ride right now. They're probably.
It could be, but I can't tell like if she must be like at the front or something.
I know she
Well,
wants to see Betty in person.
There's a whole.
Oh yeah! Oh my god!
I know she wants to.
Oh my god!
And I hope she
She probably
films
thought she
that.
was there and said, "Cletus, let's go."
I hope she
For
films it.
sure.
I bet she will, because I mean she's good at going live and putting it all out there. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Well, good for her. Hi, Romad. Good for her for
Yeah,
going and getting in and not being chased away. You know,
exactly.
by
Exactly.
sides.
And
think
nobody
that-
should
Exactly.
be.
No.
So yeah,
But you know
oh,
what? In that one girl, what's her name? KayJen or Chasin Crime. She
Uh-huh.
was cool. Like she was like
She was.
everybody's welcome. Like she
Yes,
wasn't.
yes. That
She
was
wasn't being bitchy.
was
Yeah,
about
she
it.
Well,
was
except the
decent.
mom and dad or the stepdad, which is like, why would they not be welcome there?
So that's going to be the staging area. So they're going to be back at this location. So like KayJen and that other girl stayed back at the brewery because they're just going to this place, doing a vigil and coming back. I want to know where that place is.
yeah. Well, I think
Why
that's-
is that significant? This is important because why would you leave to go to some specific place to do a vigil that isn't known to the public?
yeah.
Like, where are
yeah.
they going? So we'll
I
find
don't
out
know.
if Clue's going, where this vigil's being held.
Mm-hmm.
And where's all the media she said was going to be there for her?
I don't know.
Oh,
Roro
Katie-
says maybe that's why Betty is looking all weird. You know what? It could be. It could be. I think someone
Katie,
else said it
Katie
too.
can go, Jennifer. That's the thing. It's if Katie shows up, Bullhorn Betty has to leave. That's the way it goes.
Mm-hmm.
It's an order against Bullhorn Betty, not against each other, only against from Katie to Betty. Betty doesn't have protection from Katie. So it's not first come, first serve. Betty would have to get the hell out. And she's lucky that Katie didn't come there and do that. Because Katie's not about playing games with her.
No, no,
She's not playing games with her.
no. Mink Coat says hello to me and she says, I hear an Irish accent. I don't know. My
I
heritage
could
is either
hear it.
Scottish or from Ireland. I do have
Well,
the fair skin, blue eyes, dark
hold on
hair,
a
which is going to
second. Clue
come there.
doesn't know where to go. If you're in Clue's live, Yvonne, tell her that they left the brewery already and they're on their way to do the vigil, but they're coming back to the brewery. Because if she stays at the brewery, they're coming back.
Okay, I just turned up the volume just a little bit on my iPad so I can see.
Yeah, because she said they're doing the food after their prayer vigil.
Yeah, so they're gonna barbecue afterwards, and they're hanging out at the bar the rest of the night. I seriously think she might
By
have
the way,
had
I was
a
pouring water.
beer. I don't think she's drunk, but I think she may have had a beer,
Yeah,
and she's
something's
wiped.
going on.
Yeah, she's very calm and very just.
Yeah,
She doesn't have
tenseness.
the excitement. The
Mhm.
Yeah.
excitement she had earlier is gone,
Yes.
and this should be the exciting part. But if she had to do
Yeah.
work, then she's not going to be happy.
Okay, I'm gonna turn that down a little bit.
Yeah, if I was Clue, I would just stay at the place because I don't think they're gonna. Because they got there pretty quick. They're gonna do their prayer and then they're coming back. So
Yeah,
I feel like
just don't know where they're heading.
I feel like she's gonna be chasing, them, and then they're gonna be back at the bar before she knows it.
Why would they not disclose the location they're doing that at?
That's what I was wondering.
And we're sure about that, right? Nobody disclosed that location.
It's not on the flyer, no.
No?
Wow, okay.
No. And did everybody go? I mean, they all went, it seems like. Yeah, the Betty's demeanor is off, legend. I agree.
She was
demeanor's
almost
off.
slurring her speech. She could hardly keep her eyes open. The tenseness in her face is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we
But
saw
oh, go ahead. Sorry.
That's okay. Not knocking the event, but the turnout wasn't huge, and I think she played that up a little bit. That it was a big turnout. That's usually what people do. They'll say that, but we saw there wasn't, not compared to that last vigil.
Yeah,
vigil.
there are definitely less on this one.
Does anybody have the flyer handy? Did they have a screenshot of it or something to look? Because I don't remember seeing any address other than the brewery when I looked at it. But then again, I could have missed it because I wasn't really looking for another location.
I'm trying to find it. Oh, titanium belt. Dang her. She put Bullhorn Betty has arrived. Will she be arrested? I thought it said Bullhorn Betty got arrested. Darn that girl.
No, I think she's looking over her shoulder because she knows Clue is going to show up.
I think you are so
She's
right.
afraid of Clue.
She's afraid of a lot of things right now. Sleuth Investigate, thank you for your $9.99 super chat.
Oh, that was very kind.
Very kind. She says,
Just help a brother out
good
here.
place to donate to for Sebastian is the Autism Speaks organization or your local animal shelter. Thank you, Jay, for live streaming this. And I agree. Donate to your local animal shelter in Sebastian's name. I'm blocked from TikTok Tony's pages, so I don't know, Trisha. I'm completely blackballed from all their stuff. I can't see any of it.
Well, then we're going to have to stop having fun immediately.
I'm just grateful that they didn't block me that girl didn't block me on TikTok.
Yeah,
Really
that was
am.
great. That was fantastic.
I mean, we got to see around the brewery. It's a cool place if you're in the area.
Yes, very much.
I highly suggest checking it out on a Saturday or Sunday afternoon.
Yep.
It's called the Fallen Brewery in Clarksville. It looks like a really cute little place to hang out. Jay, check Discord. Okay.
What is this called? It's not the vigil. It's Sebastian something. I can't remember.
Rescue Run.
Rescue Ride.
Yes. Okay. Rescue.
Ride.
Let me see if I
Ride.
can find it.
Yes,
I
here
will
it
be
is.
able to.
I
Did you
got it
find
here.
Okay.
Yep. It says, the prayer. Okay. Okay. So they're just going for a ride. They're going to be back there at 5.
So are they just circling around to the?
Yes.
Oh, that's kind of cool though.
They're going for a ride with, Sebastian's stuff on all the, windows and whatnot. And then they're coming back to the brewery for the vigil at 5. So I was wrong.
Okay, that makes sense.
But right now
then.
it's only 3:40 there. So it's 5 their time. So we still have a ways until they, are back.
The area looks beautiful. Where Clue's driving with all these beautiful trees. I
Oh,
just
I
love
bet.
trees. I love
Tennessee is
trees.
gorgeous. Even when I followed the Summer Wells case,
Hmm.
seeing the, the hollers and all of that when we like researched the area,
Yeah.
I was like, gosh, I never knew how beautiful, the
Yeah.
hills of Tennessee are, and it really is a pretty place.
Hmm.
Oh yeah,
And
bordering Virginia, it's beautiful.
do you guys think that maybe that's why like so many people, like kids, can go missing from there and not be found because of the terrain? Some areas are just
Oh,
like so hard to get to and see from like the canopy of trees above with drones and
yeah.
Yeah, that and apparently there's some, you know, rings and things like that,
Is anybody live on TikTok? If you guys can let me know if you notice. Let me see. I can follow Chasin Crime now with this name. Okay, so I followed her. So we'll know when she goes live. Clue don't want to actually go to it. Oh, she doesn't. She's just checking it out,
Oh, okay.
seeing what's going on. I don't blame her. I don't think I'd walk in there either. There's not that many people there.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know
the
what
thing
I
of it,
mean?
I do. I do. When you just pull all the BS aside, she's probably done. Now, I don't know everything, but she's probably, out of anybody that has helped with the like billboards and stuff, she's put out quite a bit of money, and she keeps the focus on Sebastian. I mean, for the most part, I don't watch her all the time, but
Yeah, but she calls out bullshit when she sees it.
that's yes.
Raven, have you been to Hammond Dunes in Ormond? No, I've been to Ormond Beach a lot of times, but I've never heard of Hammond Dunes. They're just lurking in the bushes. I don't blame them. By the looks of this photo, that's where I'd want to be too. I want some fried chicken, mink coat. Am I kidding about what? Meme? What am I kidding about? Clue knows. They were driving around following, but not close. They passed them going the opposite direction.
Okay.
Pretty sure it was when Betty kind of ducked down that Clue passed them.
Maybe that's when Seth almost went down the wrong path for a minute.
Jay, TikTok Tony isn't live. Yeah. No one is right now. Clue said they don't want to stir up things. I believe that. They drove by the brewery to show it. It's cool.
I mean, she's done so much for him. It's
hard to like not.
Yeah, it would be nice if she.
Yeah. If I lived right there too, I'd be like, I at least want to see it,
Yeah,
see what's going on.
I
Like,
would too.
And I think she put a lot of perspective on this case as well.
Mm-hmm.
When she started talking about like, okay, we need to look at this from both angles, right? Because
Right.
most of us were looking at the Proudfoots as being the guilty party, correct? And I, her contribution to this
I
was
was
like,
until I saw Seth. I had,
yeah.
As soon as I heard him, I knew something was off.
Yeah. So I think we have a
But
lot.
she has shed a lot
to
of
thank
light
her for.
on that, and the fact that she met him in person,
Mhm.
so she can vouch for that vibe that she said she got
Yeah.
when she was face to face. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I
For
can't
sure.
discount that because I trust, especially women's intuition,
Mhm.
100%.
and I don't think she's lying about her intuition because she
Nope.
really had no
Oh yeah, no.
reason to at that point in time when she first went out and did the search.
And she didn't really talk about it in the beginning.
Mm-mm.
It didn't come out until a little bit later.
Until
We-
more things started
yeah,
adding up. Just
yeah.
like when I didn't bring out Terry Lynn's text until it made sense.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I thought, could this be true? And this needs to go to police. I'm not going to send police like random text messages from some woman named Terry Lynn on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like I'm very careful because they have to go through all of those. And, you know, just like Silver's on the scene, wasted the time of those officers. I mean, it's shameful.
It is very
We're
shameful.
already shorthanded as it is. And then we got these idiots out there demanding they go to Walmart and review video.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, I know how it works with police. And if you continuously inundate them, they will start to ignore you. So when you do have something important to say,
That's true.
they won't respond.
Yeah, you're like the boy that cried wolf, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, and Terry Lynn lives in this area. I live in Nashville. Now I have, I have reasons I can't be there. I'm sick and all, but
I'm
but the
sorry.
problem that's okay. But the problem is Terry Lynn knows, like the mattresses, they're scattered all over. You go
Yes.
out here and people dump them everywhere,
What?
especially in that area where she found it. There is a million, and also just to prove this, you know, anybody can look at CJ's early coverage of this, where
Mhm.
he went around on, you know, when he was boots on the ground, and he showed lots of areas with mattresses everywhere. So you can't like,
Wow.
so she knows this.
Yeah, people dump them because it's hard to get rid of them, right?
Yeah.
You can't burn, you don't want to burn them. You can't really throw them out unless you pay extra. People just dump them places.
Yeah, they dump them everywhere. So,
awful.
and she knows it. She lives
is.
in the community,
She
and then
does, yeah.
she sort of capitalizes on that,
Mhm.
and that's wrong when
Yeah.
she knows.
And I don't like that too. I mean, Clue doesn't do that in my opinion. Like she doesn't act like she owns the case because she lives there. But
She
Terry
does
Lynn
not.
definitely
Absolutely does not.
because Clue doesn't associate like, oh, I know that person. I know this person. I went to high school with this person. I know that, you know.
Yeah.
That's why she takes ownership. Like she knows everybody. And when I would talk to her, that's why it was so frustrating because she would say, Jay, I live here. I know. I've met Seth. I know. And it's like,
Yeah.
okay, well, you're not open-minded to anything then. I don't care where you live, you know? There's crimes that happen here by me all the time, but I'm not the expert on them.
But it's the same here in the woods, anywhere you know go. Like, you know, my boys and I would go hiking a lot, even just by the parks. Like there's trash and debris everywhere. There's camps set up, you know, from homeless people living there. Like, yeah, I mean, it's pretty much everywhere. Like, and I was thinking that when they were searching, I'm like, you know, and all the others I've seen, sniffers and, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's not abnormal. Like there's shopping carts, like, you know what I mean?
Right, exactly. And then the other thing she kind of sensationalized, Terry Lynn did, was, you know, the fact that she found balls all the time. And she was searching behind an athletic field, a baseball diamond. And every time she went out there, her people would be like, oh my God, you found more balls. It's a sign from Sebastian. Like, yeah.
Because he played sports. What?
Yeah, she kept finding balls, and they're like, oh, save all the balls. It's a sign. Like, well, she didn't mention that she was behind an athletic field, and that's why she was finding balls in the woods, because when kids hit like home runs into the woods, they don't go chase them.
Yes.
But
Right,
it was
so
a
they end
sign
up in
from
the woods.
Sebastian? Oh,
Yeah.
I missed all that.
Oh, that was early on.
Too.
That was
Yes,
early on, like 3 months
Sebastian
ago.
didn't play anything because he had the head injury. Remember, he wasn't allowed to.
Right. She was just, they were just, you know, sensationalizing
It was like a sign, like he would roll them out, you know.
Yes.
Like, hey, I'm
he's
here.
there. Yes.
Yeah.
Something around those lines.
Yeah.
Tara, because Tara, the psychic, kept telling her she would find balls. Well, when you're searching behind an athletic field, you're bound to find a ball or two.
Well, you go near a golf course, you're gonna find.
Oh my God, my dad used to go out into the like woods along the golf course and pick up golf balls. He had a whole
thing
of
my dad did
I've heard about people doing that. Yeah.
he washed them. He had his little golf ball washer, and he'd sit on the deck and wash them. I know.
That's
It
such
kept
a cute dad thing.
It is cute.
But yeah, but no, I understand the reason. So I had the pleasure, I guess. I talked to both parents. Like I talked on panel with both Seth and Chris
Oh,
on
wow.
different panels because
Interesting.
they popped up when I was there, not because of me, obviously, but I
You
was,
just
you know,
happened to be in the
I
right
just
place at the
happened to
right
be
time?
there. Yeah.
Interesting.
And I have to say, I asked questions to Seth, which he completely ignored. There was a few he answered, but he didn't want to talk about the case really. He was more about like, oh, my mom and this and that. So it was very strange. And to be honest with you, when I talked to him, I didn't even notice, but Clue pointed it out later on. And then I was like, that's true. Like I wasn't even reacting to it. But it's like he had an aversion and he knows damn well who believes him and who doesn't. So Seth is under no means a stupid man. He's actually pretty bright, if you ask
Mhm.
me, because he
Mhm.
knows what he's doing. And he knows exactly who he's talking to. And he might look like a child and act like a child, but he has a head on his shoulder.
Yeah, and
And
all these women, chiming in saying, he's got Asperger's. That's what Terry Lynn would tell me. Jay, you don't understand. This is how she would talk to me on the phone. You've never met him.
Mhm.
You know how she talks. You've never met him. He has Asperger's. And I'm like, Terry Lynn, he's a jailer. He's obviously just fine. If he can work at a jail, he's just fine.
Mhm.
To get on in daily life.
Yeah, everyone's a
Absolutely.
little eccentric in a way.
Yeah.
Very.
Mhm.
Well, they love to make excuses for him. Right?
Yeah, but that's all they do. It's like that's a constant that we've seen in this case is they make excuses for him and for Tony. That's all. At
I
least.
bet you that's something him and Katie battled about a lot, about not making excuses for Sebastian, because of his
Right.
disability.
Right. She didn't want him to use it as a crutch. She wanted him to be
Mhm.
independent and,
Because I'm the same way with my son. Absolutely. I could totally
Do you
see
want to
it.
know what I just did absentmindedly? You guys are going to laugh. I went to search up Bullhorn Betty to see if she was live again, and I typed in subconsciously Molly Golightly. All of a sudden, I was on Molly Golightly's YouTube. I'm like, what? Go harder. I'm like, what the hell? So I thought of
There was
Bullhorn Betty and
something that came up.
subconsciously
Yeah.
typed in Molly Golightly. Isn't that fucked up? Birds of a feather, y'all. We're just waiting for them to get back to the brewery. The brewery. I'd love to sit at that brewery right now and have a ice cold beer
Oh, yeah.
in the sunshine, some music. Looked like a really cool place. It really was good vibes there.
Yeah, it's just like it's kind of like, I guess I would say like German inspired, but it's just like a backyard brewery like that. And that's why I wanted to see the food, because I'm like, I know they have really good pretzels with mustard and I want to see it.
Oh, I thought they didn't serve food there. I thought they just served beers. Maybe
I
they
think they
just
would
have
have to serve food.
have apps. Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to see
Cheers,
that.
Tara Mama. She's drinking a beer.
Yum.
Tara, were you
Yeah,
still
and
in
your
here
dog
when
can
they
come.
were playing some Def Leppard? I know the dogs. I love it. Were you here when
Beer garden. Yeah.
they played your song? The Biergarten. What was I gonna say?
Pour some sugar on me?
No, before that.
Oh.
I lost my train of thought before.
Molly Golightly, Bullhorn Betty. No?
You were going to look up Bullhorn Betty to see if she was live, maybe?
Yeah, I did. She's not, by the way. And no one's
Okay.
live on TikTok yet. I'm keeping my eye on it. Oh, I know. Look at Tony. I'm here with Seth. And he's never
He
like
does say it like
engaged.
that every time.
I know. It's because his lips. But listen.
Just that word?
Seth. I represent Seth.
It's just that word.
But that's where I got to calling him Seth, was because of him. But no, in all reality, like, do you ever notice he's never engaged with Seth when we see him? There's always an arm's length, except for when he was videoing him on Smileys. But it seems like when they're at these events, it's almost like he's acting like Secret Service, man. Like he's, an arm's
Yeah.
length away.
He wants to be a bodyguard.
He's not talking to him. He's not really engaging with him. He's not engaging with the people. He's just there.
He wants to be tough guy. He's like, oh,
Or
my
is he
air fryer's
doing a
done.
job?
I mean, yeah, he is. According to him, he is.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't mean that job, but
Yeah.
another job that we don't know.
Well, as I say, I would be very surprised if he was,
Mhm.
because a Secret Service agent behaving like
Somebody
he does,
undercover, yeah.
that would be,
Do you think
Unless it
they'd
was
be like
intentional.
I mean, if that's the kind of person they hire, because he's very childish. He's got this like,
Well, I'm saying if he has a theory like we were talking about earlier, the read technique, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's his.
If he's putting
yeah.
out and going along with a certain theory of someone that they suspect,
Mhm.
he could be
He'll
put in
play that role.
place to play that role and get intel from the suspect as to how he wants this narrative to go.
Mhm. Well, looking at it from that perspective, I agree.
I mean, if
That
possible.
that is a possibility.
But then what
Absolutely.
happens, girl? Like, okay, let's say he is, right? And they solve the case.
Mhm.
Where does he go from there? Because everybody has seen him. They know who he is. Like, where does he go from there? They solve the case and he just moves on as a quote unquote advocate.
I don't know. Is he one of those people that can change their looks easy? Like he's got that bald head. What if
Oh.
he grows out his hair? I mean, none of us would really recognize him.
Those
you know.
lips, though. Maybe he gets them inflated to like look different.
Well, and you got to think this is the only time he has actually succeeded in inserting himself in a case.
Well,
he
sat
failed every other time.
But he sat next to Harris until they figured out what happened to
Yeah.
Caleb, right?
And it
When they found
failed
out
right
what
before.
happened, when it was solved, he was out.
Yeah.
He was out before we, the public, knew that it was solved. And he had video of the remains. So how would he have access to that kind
That's
of
true.
stuff? It's
Mhm.
weird.
Mhm.
Like who would
And now
send
that you
him
say
that?
that, he was out in Idaho early on. Remember?
Yes. Mhm.
And that was
So
he?
the FBI, remember there was unmarked vehicles from Montana,
Mhm,
and he
mhm.
said he came from Big Sky, Montana.
Yeah.
Just
And
saying.
he said the news person, they needed a drone, and he happened to have one in his truck, and that's how he became involved.
Right. He drove
Mhm.
3 hours from Montana and because he had nothing else to do. It's just weird. And
Mm.
nothing about him makes sense and we're all confused. This is weird. Why the screen peen? Good
And he
good
says it's
question.
his wife that's into true crime and follows all the cases and everything, not him.
Uh-huh.
Weird.
I don't know.
And
He's
then
a
it
weird
seems like
person.
he's further burying Betty. I mean, he's not doing any of these people favors. If they look to him as a friend, I don't see why. Because he does Seth no favors. He makes him look guilty as shit every time he appears with him.
Mhm.
I mean, look on Vinny. That was terrible. He was begging
Yes.
Vinny to help him clear Seth. And then he's got Bullhorn Betty going to, getting these ROs and then going to, protest. And he's not saying, Betty, this isn't a good idea.
Yeah, it's a PR person.
Right. Like, it's probably not a good idea. They've got these ROs against you. We probably shouldn't, ruffle the feathers of the sheriff right now. But he
And
makes
I
him
when-
look terrible.
When push
He
comes
does.
to shove, he's worried about his image more than anything, not even Seth's. He's really worried about his own and like how people came at his wife. And I mean, that hasn't happened to everyone else.
I agree to that. I agree with that 100%. Because every time they talk about anything in this case, it always goes back to Tony. Everything. So yes, I agree with that.
And you know what? That's true. You can't deny the criminal record that he has.
Mm-mm.
But something just isn't right. Something just definitely is off. And it's like, it boggles the brain because if you're not doing these people any favors, why do they want to keep you around? I mean,
Yeah, I
'cause we know
question
Seth isn't
motivation.
stupid. Yeah, because we know Seth isn't stupid.
Well,
He's
then I
gotta
question,
know.
but then I question his motivation. If he's not what you say you think he is, then there's something up with his motivation.
For sure. It's either really bad or, but that's the only like logical explanation for someone to create a shit show like he has alongside Seth. And I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Why would TikTok Tony get involved with Caleb's case if he's a Fed? I don't know, because they didn't know what the hell happened to him.
Yeah, and he goes on national television with that. So I really don't think he's a Fed,
No,
to
I
be
don't
honest with
either.
you. But something is up, and as I say, the only thing I can logically think of is there's a motivation behind this, and he has a career doing something else, and then he's like seeing this space, but that doesn't make 100% sense either. So there must be something higher here.
It's someone said he knows how to funnel money. Thank you, One Shot. One Shot. Thank you for your $20.
I was going to say, you guys really.
Hold on, let me just read
What
this.
I've always thought.
Let me
it
just
really
read.
is.
Let me just read this first. Thank you for your $20 super chat, One Shot. Thank you for your coverage of this today, Jay. I didn't plan on it, but we're here for it. We're here for it. Sorry, go ahead, hon.
Yeah. That's okay. You know, and I've said this, and you know, if you guys are familiar with Jose Baez from Casey Anthony, and I believe it was Scott Peterson as well.
Yep.
Okay, well, he's a lawyer, but he got the rights to the Casey Anthony case, so he still makes residual money off of anything about that case. There was only the one parent of it, so he was able to do that. I do believe that's what Tony is going for, the rights to Sebastian's case for for the monetary gain. It's just he's not a lawyer, so it's been challenging for him.
Yeah, he's
But
trying
how
to
much-
figure all this out as he goes instead of getting it all set up before.
Yeah.
And you have pushback from Katie and Chris, and I'm sure you need a lot of Katie. You know what I mean? When it has anything to do with Sebastian. You know, she has rights to her, you know.
Okay, look at this. Not Bullhorn Betty. Do not mistake silence for weakness, Jay. Look at she scheduled this shit to go out right in the middle of her thing. Let's listen. Ready?
Hi there. Welcome in, everybody. Come on in. Welcome back. This is Crime Time Buzz, and thank you for joining me. I am Jay, your host. That's Jay with an E at the end. I want to thank first all of you for being here, and especially my subscribers.
You
have wonderful theories, intelligent comments, and so great to talk to and collaborate back and forth. Thank you so much. Without you, this channel would be nothing. And I truly do appreciate you. So we're going to address the elephant in the room that's been created by a very reckless
Just help a
creator.
brother out here.
I am not BHB. Unfortunately, some creators, no matter how large their platform is, would rather betray than value their subscribers with lies, convincing them to believe BS, baseless slander about other channels, creators, just for a few clicks and views. That is not me or our channel. I am not BHB, and please leave your comments inquiring about why this is being said, not in my comments, but to Jay's for Justice's comments, please. She started the baseless, slanderous rumor. And Jay, if you have so much time on your hands to leave comments on my channel repeatedly, I'm sure there is a missing child in your area. Why don't you?
Louis, she's gonna school me. Wait, why don't you go out and look for a missing child in
Come
your
on.
area?
She's
and
getting upset now.
And quit screwing my grift. Damn it.
To leave comments on
Come
my
leave
channel
all the
repeatedly.
comments. It helps the
I'm sure there is a
algorithm.
missing child in your area. Why don't you go get some fresh air and help search?
Why don't you go get some fresh air and help search? Yeah, this isn't you, Betty.
Channel repeatedly. I am sure there is a missing child in your area. Why don't you go get some fresh air and help search? Stay off my channel comments. I am not BHB. BHB, I have absolutely nothing against you. I just have to clear this up.
Oh,
So about me.
Wait
I'm
a minute.
mom.
Wait a minute. But
Oh, no.
BHB said herself when I initially accused her of being this person, she said, Crime Time Buzz doesn't even like me. I had to block Crime Time Buzz from my email.
That's right.
So here you go, Betty. Crime Time Buzz
Just
has
help a
nothing
brother out
against
here.
you. You don't have anything against your own personality.
I'm a grandma. to a nonverbal autistic granddaughter. This being the reason
Oh,
Sebastian's means so much to me.
Oh my
I've been an
God.
educator for over 25 years with an emphasis in English and literature, as well as specializing
help us.
in executive function, one-on-one tutoring for kids with autism and ADHD.
Oh my God.
All of the above being
this
why
is
I will not be
wrong.
taunted
Straight to
into acting
hell.
like a crazy person on my channel or a
Absolutely.
deceitful person to my trusted subscribers. If she ever became a role model for any child, she would see how embarrassing her behavior and content is when she fills it with hate, lies, and drama. So leave my channel out of it. My subscribers and I care about these victims. We here do not involve ourselves in or create drama, but keep our focus on victims and missing children. And that will be how we remain. And I'm sorry we have to spend time addressing this, but it will be only a short couple minutes. You will not see me lower myself to responding in a vile manner, cussing out other creators, or inventing baseless lies like this one, just because I need a little attention.
Oh,
or
there's
views.
that Ring doorbell again.
I am not BHB.
Was
There's
that from hers?
Yes, that's her Ring doorbell again.
Oh,
I'm educated,
That should be a
so know how
red
to
X.
research
I
when
know how
there
to
are no updates and find content that would be interesting. I do not have to resort to creating and spreading lies and rumors. I would not
multiple
disrespect my community
personality
by
cooter.
misleading them with a lie about
That's
another
what
person or channel
Uninvited said.
that I not once bothered to fact check. Never reached out and asked before blasting the slander. I have integrity and responsibility to my subscribers. I am not BHB. This is a slanderous lie that J is for Justice started while in a feud with BHB. She not once reached out and asked me because she didn't care. It was a lie she needed to create yet another ruckus. That's right, I said it, another ruckus. For clicks and views during the lull of the Sebastian Rogers case. Gross. I am not BHB. If you have spent any time with me on our channel, you know my conduct is not at all like BHB, nor is my language, my actions, my intent, my content, or the words I choose. I share research and insight. I do not know or fight with other creators. I'm here for the true crime. I searched for Daniel Robinson, walked alongside his father in the Arizona desert, joined in downtown Phoenix in the homeless camps. No drama, no screaming, no conflict. I had no need to bring the attention off of Daniel and onto me. Just helping his father how he needed. I act with concern, class, and respect. By the way, I also do not yell at families through a bullhorn. I have only used one, and that's when I coached cheer back in the day. I do not need a bullhorn to be heard or to make a difference or an impact.
She what?
Oh my God.
What? She coached cheer?
Now she's a cheer coach?
Oh my God.
Whoa. Why would
How can we prove her?
Just keep listening.
It is not how loud you are or your volume that reaches people. It is your message. I live out west. BHB does not. I have never been to Hendersonville, nor am I involved in the alleged antics going on with BHB and Sebastian's family. I repeat, I am not BHB. I hear BHB is from Skid Row. I don't know if that's true or a rumor, but I am not. I grew up out west on the 9th hole of our country club golf course. I have nothing against BHB. I just am not her, nor am I tied up in court with Sebastian's family. Again, I do not need a bullhorn to be heard. I am not BHB. And Jay, keep your trash off my channel. We here have class, not trash. Sorry we had to take the time to address the slanderous immaturity. I personally will not be addressing this slander again, if you know what I mean. Stay out of my comments, Jay. Get a job, get a hobby, search for kids, do something good. We have a video coming up later on Sebastian you won't want to miss.
Oh, wait.
So please hit that
She has
notification
a
bell.
video
I hope
coming
you
up
will
later.
join us and subscribe to our community for drama-free true crime content. Thank you for your support, your encouragement, and for being here today. Prayers up for all the children missing and victims, and may we all have the maturity to choose to use our platforms, no matter how small or large, to stay focused on the victims, work together, and to think intelligently and speak with grace. Keep keeping on, my friends. I will see you on the next case. Talk soon.
Dude, she's a nut job.
She is.
Nut job.
So she said she's from out west. Did you see my comment to the picture she said was St. George?
No.
Yeah, it's in her community. And
I've
I
seen the
said-
picture right
I
here.
said, hi, Betty. Nice try. This is not St. George. This is Quail Creek State Park in Hurricane, Utah. I live here. Nice try, though.
It looks like Utah.
Boom.
Yeah,
Help a
it's so
brother out here.
beautiful.
Boom.
Yep.
Wow.
Mm-mm-mm.
And she changed her logo and her banner.
Yeah, she's changed it a couple
Come
of
on.
times.
Like, why would she care if you and Betty were dueling
Well,
them? Like,
I'll tell you why she did this, okay? We're gonna crawl into the mind of a psycho for a minute,
if
and I'm
it
gonna
wasn't
explain.
her.
I'm gonna explain to you why she did this, okay? Because she knows I have a huge platform. She talks about it all the time. She knows that I've called her out. She knows that Queen Bee laughs and B Tim laughs and Savage laughs, and all of them have called her Betty on this channel. They've all played it. They've all laughed at her. Okay. So she comes up because this is what shysters do, right? They constantly think of ways that they can prove themselves to make them not look like shysters. So she was thinking, oh, I can make a video and I'll schedule it and drop it while I'm at this thing, and it won't look like it's me. That's why her thumbnail is crystal freaking clear that not Bullhorn. Do not mistake silence for weakness, Jay. I mean, it's so obvious.
Well,
Yeah,
and
it has
Betty
to
in
be
one of
something.
her,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
go ahead. I was to say, like Betty in one of her recent videos called you out, Jay. It was right at the end. She said Justin and you,
Oh,
and then that.
yeah, my husband saw that. He was like, she said your name at the end, but I never did go back and watch it. I forgot. But oh, that's hilarious. Not, and then she puts a big X, a big what's her name? Regina Romo X.
Yeah, Regina Romo.
And can I
Obviously.
White boy.
Can I just say something? Because this has me, it makes me angry every time I hear it, just because you're not on that side. What we're doing right now, they call this the drama, but
Yeah.
what you really are doing is we're delving into the case.
Mhm.
And I don't look at it that way. Like, we're exchanging ideas. Like, could he have done this? Could he have done that? What's Tony's, what's Betty's
MO.
role in this? So I don't
Right.
think it's just they can't take criticism. So they just, sweep it under the carpet, like, oh, you should go out there and search, and you should,
Yeah.
be quiet. Unless you agree with us, you're no good in this community.
Exactly,
So
because you don't see them telling Brittany J to go out there and search.
Right.
Right?
Right.
No, they're not
No,
telling her
no.
to get off her computer and go search.
Sure.
Well, and
And
if we're
that's
if
the
we're
problem.
around, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, that go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say, like us, like those that are up here right now as viewers, we don't want to misinform. So we don't want to be in chats, which I do like to give people answers, if they're not, they're asking. I do like to answer questions, and I don't want to give the wrong information. So it's
Right.
important to do that. So
I've
and I've had
explained that to people
things
too.
cleared
This is-
up.
Yeah, it's not drama when you're talking about the direct father of the missing subject, right?
Yeah.
That's not drama, because if he hasn't been cleared, everything that he does is important. Everything that Katie does publicly is important. Everything Chris does
Yes.
publicly is important. The difference is Chris and Katie have chosen, for whatever reason, to back out, retreat, and stay out of that public spotlight. And
Yeah.
Seth hasn't. So that's why Seth gets more shit, because there's more things he's
100%.
said and done.
Mhm. And to add to that, Jay, you're 100% right. But you also have to add in people that insert themselves into this case as getting looked at, because they need to go under scrutiny as well. Like the dog handlers, the Tonys, the everybody around this case that have Betty. Betty has inserted herself. When did she start looking into Sebastian Rogers?
Way
'Cause she
late
was
into the game.
exactly.
Yeah, it was late.
Exactly. So how did she
Well,
insert
I'll tell you
herself?
what, because she was trying to get money from her people to go to the Bahamas for some missing person.
Mm,
And then she latched on to the Sebastian
okay.
case. Because I heard that someone was saying, oh, what happened to the Bahamas? Like, you're just going to leave that case hanging? Like, you don't give a shit now? Like,
Mhm.
you were so passionate you were going to go there, and now you just don't even talk about it anymore? I mean, that should show you a lot about her right there.
Mhm. Yeah. So I don't think they should be surprised if everything they do comes under scrutiny, because they themselves turn themselves into this case. Not your fault, Jay. Not anybody else who wants to see this. Not Queen's fault. Not, anybody else like Clue. This is their fault. They put themselves in this situation. So yeah, we're going to scrutinize them. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you
I mean,
150%.
you
Me
think
too. I agree.
look at this. Like, I feel bad for Sebastian because, like, if this is just a taste of probably what they deal with, you know what I mean? And what goes back and forth between the families normally, and Sebastian's in the middle.
Yeah, we're pulling a day-long live because we've been keeping up on Sebastian's run or bike ride or whatever. What's it called again?
Freedom
Rescue
ride.
Rescue ride.
I think it is rescue ride.
I keep wanting to say rescue run, but it's a rescue ride. I've done a poker run before, and they're fun. I just didn't understand all the drinking and then driving from place to place. It seemed like a setup. Scary. Yeah, it's about time Tony changed his shirt, right? Seth can't ride a motorcycle, but can ride a motorcycle, but can't work, says Shell. Well, you know what? Maybe she didn't raise enough money to go to the Bahamas. So she had to look for something a little more doable, if you will.
Lay down, honey.
Well, and then we don't know about Seth either because he's got a doctor and doctor has to sign off on him going back to work too. And then especially if you work for the state. I work for the state myself, but I'm not in
Yeah, you gotta have
correction.
that clearance.
Yeah. So unless you get the clearance, you're not getting off your short-term disability, I don't think. So we gotta.
But on the other hand, that short-term disability doesn't want to be paying you to be out riding motorcycles.
No,
That's
no.
for, healing and yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, definitely.
Wonder why no one is streaming this event. We're gonna go back to it, Lucia. They're on the run right now.
Everything is very much secretive, and they blame everything on people threatening them left and right, which we never seen proof of. So I don't understand the secrecy surrounding this at all.
I'm about to show you guys that flyer. I'm gonna pull it up.
I think it's sus as hell.
It is, girl. It is. A lot of things are really sus, and you can't ignore it.
Yeah.
That's true.
Woohoo! Music City Mom just got a $20 scratch off and won $200.
Oh yeah!
Congratulations!
We can't do that here where I live.
No, bummer. I never
know.
win shit on scratch offs. I try, but I never
What?
win.
They don't have scratch offs everywhere.
Oh no.
Oh wow. Okay.
I've said it before. I'm right near Salt Lake City, so I've got the mountains right. Looking out of my window, the mountains are 2 miles away. It's beautiful.
I bet.
But yeah, we can't do that here.
So there's no gambling whatsoever in Utah.
Nope. And you cannot buy
alcohol,
wine or alcohol at a regular store, right?
Oh, okay.
It's those Mormons. Are you Mormon?
Oh no.
No?
That was part of my trauma growing up. We can
Oh,
go
I'm
off
sorry.
that.
I'm
No,
sorry.
No, you're
I
fine.
would, if you would like to share your story one day, I'd love to hear it.
Yeah, that was
I
part
find
of
that
the trauma.
I find that
Fascinating.
religion to be, fascinating, but not in a good way. In a way like I'm coming from. I never knew that shit existed like that.
Yeah, it's
you know what I
crazy.
mean?
It is crazy here. It is.
And I'm
absolutely crazy.
really sorry that you went through that, but I'm really happy that you're here right now and
Thank
that
you.
you're happy and healthy and you're smiling and
Yes, this is so good for my soul.
good.
Yeah,
Good.
canvas that to me.
So
I'm just
what's
a blank
the deal
picture.
with the bird? I've never heard the story of the bird.
Oh, the
I
bird
need
I
to know.
have?
Yeah, your bird that
Oh, it's just the person who had him, he really didn't have the time to be able to interact, and so he was just staying in the cage all the time. So I said, if you want me to,
Aw.
I'll take him. So
what kind of bird is it? I'm
he
petrified of
is-
birds.
he's a Senegal, I think.
Like, what does that look like?
Just a
I'm
little.
gonna Google it. Spell it.
Yeah, just a little. I think it's Sengal.
Oh, so it's little?
Yeah.
Oh, I pictured it to be a big ass bird with that screech.
I
So
know.
it's
Birds
so
are
it's like it's a
loud.
parrot.
Yes,
What color is it?
like
Green and yellow?
green and yellow and orange.
Okay, I just found a picture. Oh my god, beautiful.
They're so cute.
Oh, it really has a piercing
it's so funny because I don't hear it, and I don't know why I wasn't wheeling him out of the room because he's got a nice big cage.
You
that's
don't
always
even
left
notice
open.
it anymore. That's
I
why.
don't. I don't. So, I
No,
was
every now and then it's
apologizing.
like, "Vroom," we always know when you're on panel. I keep you
I
on,
know.
I'll have like Queen on my TV and I'll know when you're on panel. No, it doesn't bother me. I love animals. I love that. It's so unique. And I mean, it is kind of, sometimes you don't expect it, but I think it's awesome.
Yeah. So he has wheels on the cage. I don't know why I didn't just wheel him to the great room before, but that's what I'm
Aw,
doing now.
he's okay. What's
Yeah.
his name?
His name is Hermie because when I first saw him, I was holding him like a little baby. Sometimes they'll lay on their backs, and his feet look like hermit crabs to
Stop
me.
it.
They
He
do.
lays on his
They look.
back and lets you rub his belly.
Yeah, some people will take their birds for a ride and use a face mask and attach it to the rearview mirror, and the bird has a hammock and will just rock back
Stop
and forth.
it.
You'll have to look it up.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
so
I
cute.
love it, Hermie. That's so cool. I love it. I've never seen a parrot like in someone's house. My girlfriend used to have two, but that was when we lived states apart. But yeah, that's awesome that is he just free in the house?
Yeah, he can go wherever he wants. I do have the two hairless cats, so
Oh my
they're
God, I
all
love
aware of each other. But yeah, his cage is always open.
Oh. Is
It's
he
all-
really curious?
He is, and just like other birds, he can get really moody. He's
Hmm.
bit me pretty hard before, but I can't do anything about it. But he's pretty
Canva,
cute.
that's awesome. Canva says I'd love to send you some of my killer art shot glasses.
Some what?
Some of my killer art shot glasses. I almost said sunglasses. She
Oh
does
yeah,
yeah, it'd be awesome.
I know.
Um
I thought he was a
Canvas
cockatoo.
and Crime also said thank you to Michelle.
Who did?
Canvas and Crime also said thank you to you, Michelle, because that happened to her as well on BJ's panel.
Oh wow.
Oh,
And she was glad
wow.
you spoke out.
Thank you. But
Yeah.
they will get those answers. I will prove. They want proof. I'll give proof somehow. I won't be mean. I'll just be cordial and matter of fact because
Yeah,
that's
you
how you
weren't
have
rude.
to
You
approach.
didn't deserve
Mm-mm.
that at all.
Yeah. So
Mm-mm.
anyway, but I have to tell you though, it was fun going through all those because I did not know.
Going through what? Going through what?
The chat in the video where the people were saying all
Oh
those
yeah, it was priceless.
just bizarre things.
It's like we entered the Twilight Zone.
It was.
It's weird. I was just looking at this. So it says they're going to be back. The benefit ride started at 2, which was 3 my time. And then prayer vigil 5 p.m. So they'll be back in about half an hour or so.
Oh, okay.
I can't wait to see the dinner. Thank you, Candy Wrapper. Candy Wrapper keeps me posted on Corey Richens. That's in your state. Michelle?
Who?
Corey Richens.
Who's that?
So Corey Richens slipped some fentanyl into her husband's Moscow Mule and killed him.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, I
yeah.
forgot her
Wow.
name, and she bought that million,
Mm.
like that 3 million. I've been near that house. I've been near that house. That's Park City for sure. And I can't believe it was just left vacant. But yes, that's right. Has she started going to court yet?
Who's that? Oh, Corey?
Yeah.
She said she sent me an update, but they're
Okay.
still going back and forth. She just got new lawyers.
Okay. Because yeah, that is something that I might attend. Because boy, that one, she's a monster.
It's crazy. And now her mom is like somewhat involved because and what's a really weird spin was that her mother's ex-lover, which was a female, died from the same thing, an overdose of opioids.
Are you kidding me?
Mhm. Nope.
Oh yeah,
And they just took the mom's phone and everything like not a couple months ago. So I don't know what's going on behind the scenes.
Well, I'm going to tell you, there are a lot of women around here that look like her, and they are not all of them. There's good in every religion, but that is very typical around here.
Would you say Ruby Frankie is pretty typical too? Or was she a
Probably
little
not as-
over the top?
A little over the top, but children are definitely, as I view it, not necessarily a priority. The man in the house calls the shots.
Gotcha.
And I hear, and I could be wrong, but I think I saw this on a website one time, that the domestic violence with men, beating up their wives is higher here than other places. I'll have to look that up because I don't like saying things if I don't know the facts, but it's something like that. So it's a little bit bizarre here, but the thing about here is the state is so beautiful. Oh my God, it's beautiful. I'll have to go around one of these days and
Pine Needle says there's a lot of Ruby Frankie types where she lives.
yeah, yep. That
So
doesn't
creepy,
yeah.
man. And here the church was funding Jody Hildebrandt to be a counselor, and
The money
that's scary stuff, man.
They have enough money to help all those homeless, because in Salt Lake City there are homeless. There's tents and the Homeland Large, like you guys were talking about, and the church absolutely has enough money to help those people. And maybe they do. I don't know, so I apologize if they do. But they could help more. The money they rake in is unbelievable.
Oh yeah, it's just like Scientology here in Clearwater. It's the same bullshit.
And they
Oh yeah, you live in the headquarters, Jay.
Yeah, I'm not too far from there, y'all. I'm telling you, they
Of
own
Scientology
literally.
headquarters?
They own like that part of Clearwater. They own like that whole area. It's weird. And you go down there and it's just like you see them all walking around in their like white shirts, and you know who the Scientologists are walking around.
Oh my gosh. That's me too. I can tell. You can absolutely, for the most part, you can
Yeah.
tell, especially when they start talking, if they're LDS or not. There's a
An
specific,
extreme, right? Like,
yeah, it's just out because they all do the same thing. They're all told.
so
to do
you're
this.
not practicing LDS at all?
No, I was brought up in a home with no religion at all.
Oh, really?
So, oh yeah. So when I was little, one of my first memories of knowing, I'm not the same as everybody else. I think I was about 4 or 5, and I went and knocked on a neighbor's door that had kids. Well, it was on a Sunday. I had no idea, and they looked down their nose at me. I don't remember what words were said, but I remember leaving there feeling gross and dirty and belittled. And so that's when it first started. So I wasn't safe in my home unless my dad were around, but he traveled a lot. I love my dad. He's the most amazing man. He's my hero. But my mom was abusive to him, and I was the target child. I'm the oldest. So I didn't have community, and I didn't have home. I didn't have family. It was hard.
I'm sorry.
But the nice thing about that, people that go through things, most of us come out of it, and I've done a lot of work. I've been in residential. I've, by choice, I want to be well mentally because my mom is just nuts. And it makes people that go through and have some sort of trauma in their life, they are more relatable to other people, because most people have something bad that's happened. When you come across people that have had everything perfect, they're hard to relate to. Nothing bad on them. This is just my experience is all. So I don't know that I would change much about what I went through, because I am
It made you who you are. Yeah.
Yes, I'm a very empathetic person. I truly care about people. I'm not perfect. I do have a temper sometimes, just like everybody else, but I really try hard to just listen to the other person. If we don't have the same beliefs, and I can have a sit-down conversation, kind of like we do with the lights. I love that. I love that. You're different than me. I love that. He's different than me. I love that. I embrace that. We had no diversity here, and so we have the Hill Air Force Base here. So when I was like 18 years old and can get up on base, and suddenly I saw every color, and I was thrilled. I craved family. I craved diversity. Like I said, when you don't have a sense of family because of abuse, and then your community doesn't like you, and even though I looked just like them, didn't matter. It was that our family didn't have a God.
So you got it from two sides. You got
I did.
yeah. So you
Mhm.
got it from your mom and your
Yes.
community. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it was rough. When my sister came along 3 years later, luckily, she is a social butterfly. Like, she would fit in with the kids who were religious and just happy-go-lucky. And I'm so happy she was like that. I'm sure it's because of the stuff I went through in the house, but I remember wanting to be invisible. I didn't have that personality that I could just, go to that door and they say, say something bad and just bebop away. I couldn't do it. But my sister, she could. So that's good.
Hey, sweet crazy. Do you want your camera on?
Yeah, I've got it back. I've got it looking outside. Right?
Oh, yeah. What a pretty day. What's up, girl? Thank you, Michelle, for sharing that.
Absolutely. And thank you for all the nice comments in the chat. You guys mean the world to me.
Thank you, Michelle.
Thank you.
I came up because the Mormon, this is hard for me because I did grow up in the Mormon religion. I wasn't, I get what you're saying, Michelle, but I feel like there's so much negativity that's all I fucking hear. If you're not Mormon and you grew up in this state, okay, I see that you do have different situations and you may feel different, but that is not the whole religion.
Of course it's not. Of course
but that's what it's always portrayed to be.
Well, my situation
the fuck out of me.
What's that?
Sweet crazy. I think it's because we follow these cases and we've seen some really fucked up bad cases in the Daybell case and in the Ruby Frankie.
I agree.
And
totally agree.
And a lot of people have not been introduced to the LDS religion. So in all fairness, Michelle didn't say that. We did say like extreme.
Oh yeah, that's
any religion.
It's not just Michelle. It's not just Michelle. It's just.
Oh, it just felt like you were upset with her. So I just wanted to clarify, like,
if you're upset with me, please let me know because we can have a conversation about it. I'm more than happy to. Because
it's just hard for other people that have different situations. You never hear about the good. You always just hear about, and I don't even know if the bad is really the bad. It's everybody's situation, I guess. I mean, I did have a good friend that went through the same situation you did.
I don't mean to cut you off, but
yeah.
Dark Horse Justice said, Jay, the police are on their way to the Fallen Brewery. I don't know if that's true. I don't know.
Here we go.
Where are you getting that from? Do I need to log into my Broadcastify and
you might
hit
have
the
to.
scanner? I mean,
maybe it's on the scanner.
I got what county is that? Montgomery. I got it up right now.
Montgomery County. Yeah.
All right, keep going, ladies. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, and I'm sorry. I don't remember your name if you don't mind. What
Sweet Crazy?
What you go by?
Sweet Crazy.
Oh, Sweet Crazy. Okay. No, so my situation is kind of unique. Not to glorify because I'm not, but I think my situation growing up here with no religion, none, zero. We didn't have a Bible in the house. I thought Christmas was about Santa Claus. Hell, it was 6 years ago before I knew Easter had anything to do with religion. So my situation would have been unique wherever I went because I think I looked it up before and I think it's like, gosh, high 80s, 80. I'll have to look it up again. And you guys, please look it up. I think it's 80-something% of the world, the whole world, they are religious. So no matter where I would have grown up, I don't know, the Mormons, it's pretty, there are a lot here. And that's not a bad thing or a good thing. It's just a fact.
There's more in California, girl.
I hear that there's a lot in California.
There's more in California than there is in Utah.
Yeah, so like I said, my situation would have been unique no matter where I went. I think when I looked this up, I'm crazy about looking up facts and stuff. I think it was about 3 years ago I looked this stuff up. I just get on the internet and search whatever catches my eye. I'm down a rabbit hole. But I think that Christianity.
Is the wind too loud for you guys?
Sorry.
No, it's not bad.
Yeah,
No,
as I said,
no.
it's just so, and that's just my personal experience. I have an aunt and uncle who are very religious, and they are some of the most. I mean, okay, little story. It'll be fast. He owns a trucking company. They're very well off. Beautiful children, beautiful people. They are so in love with animals that one time one of his truckers was taking a load of hay, I think to Idaho or Wyoming, and they saw a dog there that was severely abused. And I won't
Hold
go
on
into
a
any more
second.
detail.
Let me ask them. What are you listening to? I have the scanner. I don't hear shit.
Oh. We need to get that scanner up.
There's Montgomery County Fire. I have Tennessee Highway Patrol and TDOT. Oh wait. Oh no, here they're talking. Hold on. Oh, that was loud.
Yeah, let's hear what's going on here.
All right, let me switch over to that. Hold up.
Okay.
Hopefully you guys have audio.
We hear a little bit in the background.
Can you hear it? Or wait, hold on.
I can't hear anything yet.
For God's sakes. Hold on. Let me know. They're not talking yet. Right here, they're talking. Can you hear it?
I cannot.
No. It's
Creek
coming through
Town,
on your
dude.
microphone, Jay.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
I have to pull it up on Chrome. Hold on.
Oh.
They're not saying anything right now. I'm getting ready to get it up. There's only
Thank you,
7.
Amy, Ohio. That makes sense to me. But anyways, what my uncle did, dropping off hay, saw this little beautiful dog was being abused, and he ended up, I don't remember the exact thing because it was a long time ago, but he offered like thousands of dollars or the hay for free or something to be able to take that dog. And he got the dog, and he took him home, took him to the vet, and just pampered this dog until he passed. They're beautiful people. Beautiful people.
We hear it now.
Who was that? Gave us that tip.
Dark Horse, I think.
Wow. Yep, Jay, the police are on their way to Fallon County Brewer Scanner Montgomery.
God, why is it so loud?
My cousin is dispatched in Montgomery County.
Oh, wow.
Wonder why.
She was trying because how many wildlife sending from us with the map within a little shortly.
Oy, ow, that hurt my ear.
Anyway, I'm up in Midway.
What was that?
I'm up in Midway, just down the street from the $3 million Corey Richards house.
Okay.
And with the Bullhorn over at Old Hickory, it's right next to Old Hickory Credit Union. We got a DUI driver here on the road.
A DUI?
Oh, maybe it's just that.
Uh-oh.
There was some drinking.
The spelling on the street is MONTCHANIN.
I can't understand it. I'm listening like you guys are.
Yeah, it's a little
It's
weird.
really muffled.
DUI cooter. Invited.
DUI freaking cooter.
Snooze.
Do we know what
In the
they
back
called
seat.
in about?
I don't know. I don't think she said.
Can you guys hear it?
No. Nothing right now. It's either.
Yeah, I just got a big piece of tire debris out of the right lane. 40 east to 21 over 8. Radio is being used. All lanes are open. Notice.
Sounded like they said Gray Hughes.
Dispatch to 303. Great. Yes, sir. You have any vehicle information or what they're going to be looking for at anything? Tennessee tag.
Oh my God, that's awful.
Boys, Lincoln, Williams, 9245. It's a female, about 50 years old. She's standing out on the sidewalk, but she's been all over the road out here and caused an accident.
50-year-old woman?
50-year-old woman.
Copy.
Doing what?
It's a black Chevrolet Equinox, probably about a 2020 model.
Everybody mute.
Okay.
Then we don't have background noise. I'm going to mute too.
In front of me, next to the box truck.
I'll mute you for you.
Gotcha.
Okay. "2020 black Chevy Equinox," is that what they said?
That's what I heard.
Someone said that that the cops were called. I don't know. Dark Horse, how did you know this? Sorry, I'm eating. It's been 8 hours. Suze, is it true? Her car's black? I gotta say, I've never seen her car.
Are you on your way in front of your truck? Yeah, just back here for a little longer left up on our squad.
God, I wish it was clearer than that.
We can see Betty's truck in the video when she jumps out and goes at the Bower Sox.
That's a black Equinox?
I don't know.
Let me pull up that video.
I bet you somebody called it in. You know how you can do that? You're like, oh, I think this person's drunk. Some anonymous person.
I don't know, my God.
But she wasn't driving, though. She was riding with Tony.
Right.
But maybe after. I don't know. Maybe she did.
Bravo, November Kilo, 7855.
Oh, Lord. She does have a black... Yeah, I just pulled it up here. It's black or like dark gray. 2020, I mean, that's 4 years older. A black Chevy S. Well, let me show it to you.
It's clue season. She's not 50, but I mean, if you were to look at her and estimate, I mean, that's all I'm going to say.
I know that's small. It's because it's short, but she's not 50. She's like 44. No, she's like 48. Isn't she?
Yeah, it's an approximate age.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe they don't know how old she is. Like a 50-year-old lady. Like, that could have been a description. Anyways, back to this. I need to log in. I have an account, so we might get ads, but I need to log into it. I just don't know my damn... See, this thing doesn't work. Like, I can't get audio with Safari. I have to use Chrome. I have a Mac. My broadcast, if I log in, is saved on my Safari.
Back to the 2019 Blue Kia to Lexus Subject Insurance over. So Scott, subject insurance confirmed.
Insurance confirmed.
And then 2023.
That's wind. That's why you can't hear him.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm. He's outside or driving. I would think he'd have his windows up, though.
Yeah. Oh, maybe he has his air on?
Is Music City Mom at the brewery?
I think she was.
She was earlier, yeah.
So what's going down? What's going down? Music City.
Oh, I wish Clue would have gone.
Did
Yeah,
she end up going home then?
I don't know, and I don't. She's not. Let me check. I don't think she's live right now either. So
No, Clue didn't call nothing in. She was on her live all the time.
Well,
yeah.
she'll be the one taking the grunt for it, though. If anybody did call in,
Yeah,
it would,
nobody should do it.
she's gonna get the blame.
Hello, hello, hello. Am I muted?
No.
Yeah, Clue was just driving. Oh, she's still driving. She's just driving. So she is live. God, I'd go for drives too with it. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful there. So green. Yeah, there's her. I think it's her husband. They're just taking a ride.
I don't hear anything else on this scanner, but that would be too funny.
And the thing
Not
of it
really,
is,
though. I mean, I would
what-
hate to see someone arrested at an event for Sebastian. I mean, that would just be
I agree.
icing on the cake for this bullshit.
I definitely agree, but something must be up because I've never seen her look. I mean, she's looked bad before, but she.
Yeah, but man, when people are manic, they always have to come down somehow.
That's
you
true.
know?
That's true.
And she was manic AF this morning.
Huh. But maybe she had a beer to relax or something.
I'll tell you what.
Music City Mom is back.
Sometimes I get, those headaches in the heat. And
Oh,
that ain't
yeah.
no fun. You feel like shit, man.
Yeah, I don't tolerate heat well.
You can
all.
tell when I get like those heat headaches or sinus headaches, you can see it in my eyes. Like my eyes just look.
I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
Where are you going, damaged goods? Why is that lady having the mic down her throat?
I don't know.
You would think that these would be better.
Do you think they hear each other better, though, than what we're hearing?
Georgia, Sierra Delta Uniform 181A, White Dodge Avenger. Absolutely, yeah.
What? Georgia? Isn't Betty's
Music
mom
City
from
Mom, are
Georgia?
you still there?
Music City Mom said, sorry, I just got back to your live. What is happening? Painting services by Steve. I'm so sorry. Let me scroll back. Hi, Guidance. I'm missing a lot of the chat. I'm missing a lot of your.
Yes, Guidance has a good overlay from a long time ago. That's who it is, I think.
Yeah, Guidance did it too.
But I don't know her either. So
Painting services by Steve. Thank you for your super chat. Yay. It's Jay. Hey, Jay. I'm thinking about a name change. How does Painting Cooters by Steve sound? I don't like it. I say no, Steve. I don't think you'll get much business from the right people. I think you'll get business from the wrong people. Someone said they heard Florida resident on this scanner. I didn't hear that myself. And thank you for the second super chat directing me to the first super chat. He says, stop being a cooter and read my previous super chat. Sweet Crazy. Yes, you are. Sorry. You are muted. Let me unmute you.
Just help a brother out here.
Sorry. You're unmuted. Still no live on the other end. All right. Well, they've got, 12 minutes until the vigil.
oh yeah, maybe that's just what they're waiting for. I don't know, but yeah,
Great girl. I can't turn on captions in the middle of a live. I'm sorry, hon. It doesn't let you.
Yeah, that seems clear. Traffic control, debris removal, and I'm back in service.
Traffic control, what?
He's back in
Music
service.
City Mom said in all caps, the police are here.
What?
The police are here, she said. Music City Mom is there. I'm retired. I
Here,
forgot
where?
that. She's at the brewery, dude. Fallen, whatever it's called.
Live streaming it from
Music City says the police are there. She's
Oh my
in.
God,
She's in the
there.
bushes. She's in the
needs to
bushes.
she needs to be locked up.
Music City, keep us posted. What's going on? Why are the police there? Go find out if you can.
439, 10 35, 33.
Does Music City have a channel? Go live, Music City, if you do.
I
don't.
thought she did.
Oh, I didn't know she did. I'm
I
sorry.
thought I met her at the Riley Strain case
Mm.
at one point, and I thought she had a channel,
Oh
but
crap! I didn't know that. Well, Music City. I didn't know you had a channel.
MG148-658-960. Just need the status, please.
Now, was it local police or maybe Sumner County?
Who's there, Music City? If you're there,
Do you think anybody's on TikTok? Do you think that one girl would be on again?
I almost dropped my wine.
No, not the wine.
it's
Not the
so.
wine.
Wait, hold on. It's so
Alcohol
shitty. It's so shitty to want her locked up. No one said we wanted her locked up. We're listening to the effing scanner to find out why the cops are going to the brewery.
Oh yeah, because that shouldn't happen there. That
well,
shouldn't
not
happen there.
if she did drive around.
She said the city of
intoxicated.
Clarksville police are there.
Yeah. Well, now if Betty drove around intoxicated, then yeah, she should be arrested. Good
I mean,
Lord.
let's face it, they probably.
No, what I
detective has
said,
been watching. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
being locked up, as in like she needs to be in a mental hospital. She's not doing okay.
No, she's not. Clearly,
She needs to be in a mental hospital. She can get to the point that she can be dangerous.
Oh, absolutely.
You know what I mean? It's like she didn't go to court. She didn't show up. She's making all this, like she has a lawyer that she doesn't have a lawyer, and she probably has weapons and
Taunting the judge
yeah.
and the
So
police officers. Yeah.
yeah,
oh, she spoke. She spoke for Eric Craddock and said that the sheriff of Sumner County told her that his community is so crazy she needs to pack.
Yep.
There's a link if Music City wants to come up. Dark Horse Justice says Officer Harrison is almost there. I don't have that on the scanner, Henderson. I don't see that on my feeds.
I'm so glad I got my glass of wine.
Yeah, I went and got a shot of tequila. Oh, God, no, vodka. You can tell I don't drink very often because I don't even know what they are. I do love wine, but I don't have any. And I only had one beer. It was kind of gross. It was expired, I'm sure. It sat in there for about a year.
See, the only three I see are Tennessee Highway Patrol, which is for a bunch of counties, and then Montgomery County Life Flight, and then Montgomery Fire.
Here's the thing. This person's saying probably Clue called in. The thing of it is that detective has been watching her videos and following her every move.
Yeah,
and they were just waiting. I mean, nobody had to call. Nobody had to call. She told everybody where she was going to be.
Seth probably called on her. He probably wants her to get gone.
Maybe. I mean,
yeah.
But to assume that Clue did it right away, I mean, that detective's been following the whole time.
Oh, they know exactly what she's up to.
Yep, they're watching her.
They're not going to let her just float around that area.
Nope, I agree. You can't do that. You can't just not go to court. You can't. I mean, get out there. Say what your side is. She had an opportunity to defend herself, but she just chose not to go. So yeah, no, I don't even know where it's at.
Is anybody live now?
Just Clue, but it looks like her and her husband are on a road trip.
I mean, like Betty.
Let me see.
I hear her playing in the background of someone's YouTube. That's why I asked. Do you guys hear it?
Nope, her last live was 1 hour ago. Unless she's on that other channel, not the Buzz one, but what's her other one?
No, I don't see her.
Bedtime stories or something. Yeah.
Who, Clue?
No, Betty. We're seeing if she's on a live right now. No.
I'm checking TikTok. Chasin Crime is not live.
Hell, it could have been. It could be that The detective is there with her videos going. I mean, they from what I understand, they have been watching her every move, and that's
481, 1081.
Ay, Dios mío.
65 northbound, 116 over 6. Yeah, 228 Bravo, go back Juliet, 5032. Still work, PNC, call.
KayJen is not live either. Welcome to the panel, Dark Horse. What did you hear, girl? Oh, you're muted. Hold on, Dark Horse. Let me unmute you. Dark Horse, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, what did you hear, girl?
All right. So my cousin's name is Jessie. She is a dispatch officer for Montgomery County. She actually, because she knows I pay close attention to this whole situation, she said, oh my God, I don't want to say my first name, but she said, police have been called out to the Fallen Brewery for Andra Griffin.
What? They said that?
Just help a brother out
for
here.
Andra Griffin. And they are doing a warrant check.
Oh, shut
So, but she said that officer, I wrote this down.
Harrison?
Harrison is just about there. And so that's all I know right now. Is
Does
that
she have? I wonder if she has a warrant for
I don't know.
violating during court.
I don't know.
She does. It wouldn't surprise me.
But
God.
I have daily conversations with my cousin. Her name is Jessie. She is a dispatch officer there. But I have daily conversations with her about this whole, because it's just something that, it's on everybody's mind, right? So, but at the end of the day, she was like, oh my gosh, we got a call. And they're doing a warrant check on her.
Oh, well, wait a minute,
So
wait
it's
a minute,
not
wait
for
a
a
minute, wait,
DUI.
hold on. Do you remember when we saw the little snippet of Katie's handwritten RO? And she wrote in there that there is a separate case being investigated, a criminal case.
Yes.
Well,
and they listed the case number. So there's the ROs, but there was also a criminal investigation going on.
Yep. For stalking, harassment, intimidation, and terroristic threats.
What?
Yeah.
So
explains why a detective was there, the first one.
See, it wasn't for a DUI. Clue didn't call in for a DUI.
No, let's leave
Well,
Clue out
no,
of this.
I don't think the DUI has anything. I don't think the DUI has anything to do with
No, that
this.
wasn't even the right scanner, y'all. That was not Clarksville. That was the county scanner. And it was for several counties. Just forget you heard this. I'm going to remove it, actually.
Well, the thing is I don't believe this. I don't believe that this state troopers are involved in this. I think it's the county that is involved in this right now. So, like, if you don't have, and I don't go to Broadcastify. My cousin just called me on her break and was like, "Oh my God!"
Right. That's what I'm saying. See, the only one listed is Tennessee Highway Patrol for Montgomery County, and for like 10 other counties. I don't think that's the right scanner.
Is there anybody there right now?
Music City said she's there, but I don't.
Someone's got to have this live on Facebook.
Dude, you guys stop talking about Clue in chat. If you blame Clue, you're gonna get deleted. Because we're not starting those fucking rumors here.
100%.
Because she would not call the cops. Trust me.
She wouldn't. She would be the last. She would be the last person.
Exactly. And Betty doesn't need the cops called on her. She does this stupid shit all by herself.
Yeah. Well, and you know what? And Clue says that all the time, and so many other creators. She does this to herself. Nobody has to call in. Nobody has
Just
to
help a
report
brother
to
out here.
YouTube. Nobody, because it's gonna catch up with her.
Thank you, Shelby Lynn.
The only time Clue has ever called in anything is when she got doxxed and threatened. So there you go. That's it.
Just because she went out driving. I mean, do you think she'd be that obvious? She's not stupid.
No.
If she was
she's very smart.
If she was gonna do something stupid like that, she's not gonna put herself in the middle of it. Obviously, maybe someone knew she was out there driving around, and maybe they did it to make it look like it was Clue. This is how these fuckers work.
Exactly. So thank you for just putting that out there and just shutting that right down.
Yeah, and my moderators will shut it down. If anybody blames Clue, just delete it because it's ridiculous.
Yeah. I
But
knew
I
she
don't
was
see
going to get
any
blamed for
active
it.
warrants on Sumner County for Andra. Just FYI, but that doesn't mean shit, right? That doesn't mean anything.
Could it be a different county?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what she's done where. They know a lot more than we do. I mean, there was a criminal investigation going on.
Check where they're at now. Was it Montgomery County?
It could be Montgomery County or Sumner County asking Montgomery County to go out and do, one of those.
I feel like it would originate from the offending
from Sumner County
place. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the RO said she could be arrested without a warrant if she violates it.
Can you
Well,
guys
she
hear
had
me?
about 1,400 people watching her, and it could be anybody. Like they probably,
Jay, can you hear me?
they probably
I can hear everybody.
knew where she was at. Like they tracked her.
Hold on. Do you have an update, Dark Horse?
No, I don't. I just like my phone. Like I've never done this on my phone. I've always done it on my computer, and there's never my phone never blacked
You're
out.
doing fine. Music City wants to come up, so she's actually there.
Oh, good.
So here is a link, Music City.
All right, guys, I'm going to jump down so you don't have so many on
Dark
panel.
Horse, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. It's been good spending the day with you.
Thank you. You too.
Who's hopping down? I'm confused.
I know,
Dark
I'm so
Horse or
confused right
Sane?
now.
No,
I don't know.
I'm still here.
Who was that?
Okay.
Dark Horse. Dark Horse is here.
Sane is leaving. Okay. Bye, Sane. It was nice talking to you. It really was.
Same here.
Glad you came up. Have a good rest of
Yeah,
your day.
absolutely.
Nice
I'll hang out
talking to
again.
you.
See you later. Same
Bye.
here.
Absolutely.
Bye.
Bye.
Is Dark Horse still here?
I'm here.
Do you know if somebody actually called this in, or was it just something?
I don't actually know.
Mhm.
All I heard was, like I said, my cousin's name is Jessie. She is a dispatcher for Montgomery County, and she knows I follow this case very closely. And she said, "Oh my God, they're sending police out to Fallen Brewery."
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I know that they were on a ride. So was it due to like DUI? Like what was it due to? And she said warrant check. And I was like, okay, so they're going to make contact with her and they're going to find out if she's got a warrant.
Hold on. We have updates. 4 cops talking to Bullhorn Betty.
Oh, shit.
What?
I told you.
4 cops are talking to Bullhorn Betty right meow.
Wow.
I told you.
That should not happen there.
If it's a warrant check, then nobody called that in, by the way.
See, I think there's more going on that we do not know about.
Well, I feel like Sumner County called in like a do me a favor type thing.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Sumner County has warrants on her for violating the restraining order, but I told you, Jay, I told you.
Just help a brother out.
Thank you so much for the memberships, guys. Welcome.
Oh, that's nice.
Can
Find a
somebody give me
home.
one? I mean, my God.
I know that's me too. Mine was gifted too.
Just help a brother out here.
I always sit in the bushes. I don't ever talk to anybody. But like my cousin was like, "Oh my God," and I was like, "Oh shit, they're on their way." And so I was like, "I've been watching you all
Just
day,
help a
Jay," and I was
brother
like,
out
"Oh my God, I gotta tell Jay, because if there's somebody."
Hello.
Hello.
Oh no.
Who was talking?
Sorry, my
Just help
phone
a brother
it
out
blacks out. I don't know why. I've never done this on my phone, so like I have to keep touching it so it doesn't block me out. But
Okay, listen, I'm gonna have
to my
hold
knowledge,
on. Can
it's-
everybody mute for a second? Because I'm gonna have
Yes.
Music City call my cell phone.
Yes.
So that way it's just her and I. Okay. You guys are more than welcome to stay up here though. Please don't leave me. Okay. Turn off. Okay. Music City Mom, here is my number.
Just help a brother out here.
727-755-6001. And I'm waiting right now to answer your call.
Just help a brother out here.
Is she What do you mean her YouTube channel? I don't know. She said she wasn't going on her YouTube channel.
Just help a brother out here.
Grady Judd. It's 727-755-6001. I
help a
am in
brother out
Clearwater.
here.
Yep, Demon. Yeah, I was thinking that too when she said her cousin's name, but I mean, dispatch is public info.
Just help a brother out here.
But I wouldn't say her name anymore. Let's just forget about it. Don't bring attention to it. Oh, Betty never gave up her pew-pew. So maybe they would do a warrant check to make sure she didn't have it. 865, was that you? I just missed your call. I'm going to call you back, Mom. Music City, Mom. Hopefully that was you.
Just help a brother out here.
Karen S. saw me recording and told me don't live stream. I said I don't have a fucking channel. Karen Jaden's mom? All right, we're calling Music City. Uh-oh, she didn't answer. That's my Google number. Everybody knows it. Anyways. What? Are we being punked, you guys? The cops are there, but I could be wrong. Someone call there and ask if the cops are there. 865. I'm gonna try one more time. Answer me this time. We're not wishing anything bad on anybody. We're wondering what's going on. Oh, text her? Okay. Carrie thinks it's fake news. I don't know what the fuck it is, Carrie. Y'all can unmute since we're not talking.
I promise you it's not fake news.
Dark Horse says she promises is not fake news. So,
I
Carrie,
promise.
stop being so very...
I can give you Officer Harris's phone number even.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't give any more info. No more.
Okay.
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 Nope, don't. Because these people around here are nuts. Don't give any more info. I mean, unless you have like an update like, oh, something happened or whatever. But don't give any names or numbers, please.
Don't even know how to take a phone call right now. I'm just trying to make sure that my phone doesn't go black. Because when it does, you guys can't hear me.
I don't think that was Music City. Oh, Music City. Buttered Buttons, why are you calling me right now? Oh my God. I missed her call because Buttered Buttons is blowing me up. Buttered Buttons, what are you up to? I'm calling Music City. I was calling Buttered Buttons back.
Oh no.
This is
I
weird.
don't even know who that is.
So I guess Clue is live. I don't know if she's there or not, but
can someone check?
Hello?
Music City?
What? No, it's not. This is her friend Karen.
This is her friend Karen?
Uh-huh.
Karen S?
Yes. I'm just
Clue is live on
talking to the guy that owns the brewery. Everything in. Yeah, whatever.
Is that Clue?
Are the police there?
Clue has everything live.
Oh, yep. Go to Clues. Yep. I see it. Thank you for that.
Okay, I'm going to pull it up, you guys. Hold on. I'm trying to juggle a phone and YouTube. Music City or Karen?
It's Carrie.
Or Carrie.
Hold on. Here she is.
Okay, thank you.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on? You are live right now, I have to tell you. You are live right now, and we have Clue's video up, okay? So we're watching Clue.
Okay,
we're about to.
I'm sorry. Is Clue over here?
I don't know. Yeah, she is across the street.
Okay, well, my friend had her camera up. Oh, pick that up. and she was she was recording, and then that Karen S. We've been to every vigil, both of us, and to every vigil. That Karen S. came over and said, "Don't be live streaming," and I'm like, I don't even have a channel to live stream.
Wow.
And then the owner of the place came over and kicked us out of the place. Said, "Leave the premises."
Oh,
like we didn't even do anything.
Just you guys or the whole group?
Me and my friend, which her name
What
is
are we
KayJen.
watching? Is that the
So you
cops?
guys got booted basically because they thought you were videoing?
Probably because I got a little hostile with them, he said.
Oh my God. So why are the police?
I said I don't have a channel to live stream, so I wasn't live streaming. And then another girl came up to my car and was just staring, and my window was up. I rolled the window down. She said something, I don't even know what. But then the owner came over and he said, "You're causing drama." And I'm like, I'm sitting in my car. He's like, "Well, I see you sitting in your car, and now the cops are over there." Like, I called the cops.
They were acting like you did?
Sitting here, and they pulled up on their own.
Oh my God. Okay, so I turned off Clue because if you want to watch it, I want her to get the view. She is there on scene. Y'all go pull up Clue. I mean, if you want to stay here and chat, you can watch us both, but I don't want, she's sitting there, dude. Okay, so Music City. We're getting the scoop from Music City here. Thank you, Music City. I'm sorry that they kicked you out. Clue is on scene if you guys want to go watch her.
I've never done.
Girl, you are just fine. So, are you there able to see what's going on?
It's a different color chat. It's a different Carolyn. She just is.
It's a okay. Yeah, fuck that. Don't worry about that. What's going on there on scene?
Now it's Karen. It looks like Karen's walking down here
to talk to you.
Who?
Okay, don't hang up. Is that Julia?
Shut
Was
up.
that Julia?
Shut up.
Didn't that look like Julia? Whoa, that looked like Julia.
Oh, I gotta get me another glass of
911
wine.
crime time just said in Clues. That's Julia.
Karen was walking up, probably in front of Clue.
Holy shit! This is better than watching
Music City. Hang in there with me. Where are you right now?
I just now came down the street as it looked like Karen was going to come at me.
Are you sure that was Karen and not Julia?
She has seen me at me and Terry, my friend, not the other. We've been to every vigil except the last one in Clarksville. And Karen has seen us here. All these people that are here have seen us at this vigil. At every one of them. I've been, I don't know how many, 6?
Can you try to go on your phone and click a link and go to your browser and open it up and try to join the panel with your camera? Or do you think Karen will beat you out?
I tried to, but I didn't know how to turn no, because they're, now I'm away from there.
Okay, I'm watching Clue. Okay, so they've got Bullhorn Betty. She is shaky as fuck. I'm trying to make it out. She's doing the best she can, man. This is a lot.
Okay, one cop pulled up. I thought, when I said that a cop pulled up, I thought that it was, like maybe they had helped because my niece had a musical thing, you know. I went to that instead of going to the ride, but then it was postponed. So I came back here and just in time. So maybe it looked funny that I pulled back up again, but we went inside. I went inside, showed my husband the dogs and everything.
Oh my God, Music City, this is insane. What is going on now? Can you see the cop cars?
Huh?
Can you see the cop cars right now?
I did, yeah. There were 2. What are you doing? there were two cop cars. Well, one, it was an SUV, and it said City of Clarksville, I believe.
Okay, I guess Clue had just been spotted recording.
Did what?
Clue has just been spotted recording, from what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Do you see Clue or no? She's across a parking lot, like.
Yeah, another cop came up, and it's like an older kind of cop car. But so I thought maybe they were just like directing or like escorting the two bikes that came. But then the owner went over to the cop cars and was, I guess, asking them what they were doing.
So they called on you, probably because they knew who you were.
No, they didn't call on me.
Uncle Taco is in Clue's chat. Uncle Taco is in Clue's chat right now. Sorry, had to give an update. Come out of the woodwork.
So then they the owner went over to Bullhorn Betty and was telling her something. She turned around and then went back and got, I think Tony walked over there to the cop cars across the street from the place.
Mm-hmm.
And then Seth walked over there, and they were there. So I don't know what was actually happening, but
it looks like they're all still standing there.
They were all standing there, but now I'm down the street at the gas station.
Yeah, I wouldn't go on their property, but you're good. You're good, and you're doing great. Thank you so much. I can't believe that. What were you guys doing? Just the two of you?
We were sitting in my car because she was having trouble breathing because it's so hot, and she didn't bring her inhaler, and I started coughing in there because it's like very hot in that building. Well, Karen told the guy that owns the place that I was causing drama. Like, what? Like, I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, wow. And they knew you,
like,
though.
No. He's like, if you don't have a bar tab, please leave my premises.
Oh, wow.
Even if I had a bar tab, I wouldn't leave, and thank you. Goodbye.
Clue is saying it doesn't look like Bullhorn Betty is in trouble. No one said she was in trouble, but they're all standing around her, and no one made a false call from here. So, Claudia, buzz off.
No, I didn't call anybody.
No.
I was actually at the college at Austin P. I was supposed to be there at 4:00, so I didn't go to the Adams where they said they were going. And then when I came
believe
back,
you.
I
believe you.
And
You don't have to explain your whole day. You don't have to do that. I believe you.
I know I don't have a reason to call. Somebody's going to call me.
It wouldn't surprise me if she did it herself to look like a victim, just like she scheduled a video to go, to schedule a video on her fake channel.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you going back there, or are you getting the hell out of there?
I don't
They
know.
called the police on someone named Jay. Isn't that Mr. Jones? Mr. J?
I don't know who that is.
It is.
But
Okay, will you
I'm
be
gonna
safe,
go now
Music
'cause
City? Yes, be
I
safe.
get anxiety.
No, be safe. Take a deep breath. All good. You did great. Thank you so much. Thanks for being there.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
All right. Bye.
Poor woman.
Sorry for causing some chaos.
You didn't cause any chaos. I mean, what the heck? What's
I
going
just-
on there,
I just heard, and I was like, I've been watching you all day. Well, I watch you every day just from the bushes. But, I was like, I've got to tell Jay.
That's how I was. I was just in the bushes too, and then it's only been over the last 2 to 3 weeks that I've called and gotten up on a couple, and it's been fun. It's been therapeutic. So I'm glad you're here.
Well,
no more bushes.
for Jay to know how long I've been watching her. I've been watching her since Dad with the phone.
Wow, that's a long time.
So
I just want to clear something up because there's people over telling Clue that I was streaming her and all this and that. and
Nope.
that people
Yeah,
are
yeah,
blaming
yeah.
her and
So
she's going to get in
Cletus,
trouble. I'm not,
can you
no
guys
one,
hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Cletus is just saying that there was somebody on in your channel saying that that somebody called the cops. That don't think that happened on your channel. I
It
never
didn't.
heard any. Yeah,
It came to
so
us.
Cletus just said that. I'm actually watching them at the same time that I'm talking to you guys.
If I can just
well, I'm not,
chime
no,
in.
I really, I don't want to talk about Clue. All I'm going to say is if you go back and rewind, you clearly state how I felt. I'm not carrying this out. We're not talking about Clue.
Yeah.
We're not making this into Clue. This
No,
is
no,
not
no, 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 no,
at
no,
all.
no. But maybe they were misinformed.
Of
Yeah,
course
they
they
had to
were.
have
If
been.
I
That's
can
what
just
always
say
happens. It's
something,
like
I
the
just
game of
want to.
telephone. It pisses me off. I didn't say anything.
Exactly.
I told people if they said that they were going to get to delete them.
Booted.
So I'm not going to fall for this. I'm not derailed. This isn't going to get derailed.
All I
isn't gonna
heard
get
was that it
derailed.
was a warrant check. That's all I heard was a warrant check.
Yep. And that's it. We
So
don't
they
know what
called
else
it in
is going on.
themselves.
I mean, clearly we could see
Exactly.
the cops were there. Okay. The cops were there. I never said Clue called the cops. I said that is ridiculous.
No.
And as a
Never.
matter of fact, all of us said she wouldn't do that.
Exactly.
She's not going
She
to do
absolutely.
that. That's not
She
her
was trying to
MO.
stay as far. She was trying to stay as far away from the
Mhm.
whole entire situation as she could. She does not want to interject herself into that situation. As
Yeah,
far as
who
I'm
would want
concerned.
to?
And
Exactly.
No.
clearly it didn't come from Clue because Dark Horse said it was a warrant check.
It was a
Exactly.
warrant check.
Clue can't call in a warrant check.
No,
She's
nobody
not a
can.
cop. You have to be an officer from another jurisdiction.
Well, that's what I was saying. I think.
And I said, I'm not going to stream her video because she's fucking there.
Hell, I thought she was on a road trip.
I mean, I just showed it just to see what the hell's going on. I was trying to figure it out. Then I said, go watch her.
Yep. I mean, we've really said nothing but kind things about Clue. The thing about Clue is if she called in, she would announce it. If she didn't do it. She's a straight shooter. She doesn't mess around. And that information came to us. We were not seeking it.
She wouldn't do something like that anyway. Like she wouldn't do something underhanded, you know?
That's not her. That absolutely 100% is not her.
I think they don't know yet that it was a warrant search or call in or something like that. That's why they.
Thank you, Jennifer.
They put all that shit out in their stream now that, it comes from here or there. But I just don't think that they know. I'm going to go ahead and send a message to Clue. Hold on. Make sure she knows this is a warrant check.
And the other thing with us getting like excited and riled up when that came in, it wasn't because we wanted Betty to be arrested, and especially not there. It's like anybody hears cops and confusion and everybody, their heart rate jumps up. And
we just watched them doing their ride, and then to hear the cops are being called there. Yeah, we want to know what's going on.
100%. It's a natural human reaction. We even said before that she should not be, if she's going to be arrested and they're going to arrest her, certainly don't do it there.
Okay, if you guys aren't watching Clue and you want to, she's back cameraing. And okay, thank you, Feisty. That's the last thing. Creators don't need to fight, man.
Nope.
You know, and at the end of the day, you can always do a FOIA. If there was somebody that called, if somebody called,
it can be found out who called. Yeah,
exactly. You can always do a FOIA. And
everything's
they will
public
let you know
if you want.
Somebody called the police. Exactly.
Yep. She's zooming in. I don't know if she doesn't want to show it. I don't have her audio on.
I don't have her on right now.
So I'm just kind of watching, but she's moving around a lot. But I can't hear her, so I don't know what's going on. I think she might be snapping pictures. But I'm not sure. I wish the media was there for this.
They might be before too long.
See, people are in there. Molly's streaming you. It's like, that's the last thing a streamer wants to hear, like when they're live. Especially when they're on a location trying to get a good view and everything else. It's like, stop stirring shit, man. Just watch the creator and enjoy what you're watching. Stop seeking
100%.
out.
Here's the other thing, and I put this in one of the comments regarding the Brittany thing to one of the people who said something bad in the comments after. I said, it's my hope that women, that before I leave this earth, that women will move towards supporting each other, lifting each other instead of tearing each other down. It happens all the time, and it's got to stop. Women have to be strong and support each other.
Amen.
Yeah, and that's going to be my focus, really. I
Clue,
don't.
stop moving that damn phone. God damn it. She's like moving that damn phone. It's like I'm looking at the road. My
Throw a
God.
slipper.
We've got
Is
a
she
sassy
talking
one.
though? Is she, hold on. Is she talking though? Like, is she giving updates? Do we know like what she's watching if she's not showing it? I mean, that might be where the clue lies, that she's, verbally saying what she's seeing. I don't know.
I
don't think she's comfortable streaming this. I really don't.
I 100% agree with you.
I don't think she's comfortable streaming it. I don't blame her. She's local, y'all. I mean, these people seek revenge.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Tony's Mr. Blackmail. You think that she's going to get away with streaming this shit show for everybody without any backlash from them? She doesn't want that. No, people want a peaceful life. People don't want people going real life. And that's what Tony and Seth and Bullhorn Betty do. They go real life.
Yeah, it's just.
She can watch it and she can reiterate and take photos.
Just help a brother out here.
And explain to what she saw later. I mean, she doesn't have to get in their faces.
Exactly. Yeah, all of this stuff is going to be gone over so many times because there's going to be so many points of view and stuff like that. But I lift all you women in here. I support you all. Women, I want a woman president.
Thank you, Pearl, for becoming. Thank you, Pearl. Let's not get political.
No, I know.
Thank you, Pearl,
100%.
for becoming a member today over here. Here's your custom tinfoil hat.
Yay.
It is hard to keep it still and fully zoomed. And then you got these chatters balking at you and your husband's there and you got shit going on.
She's gonna take.
I'm gonna drop down. I just
Dark Horse, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
If I hear anything else, I will definitely chime in and let you know.
Thank
She's
you so
zoomed
much.
in on somebody. Who is that, y'all? Who is that girl with the dark hair?
Oh gosh, I don't know.
It's me. It's me.
What?
Just kidding.
It ain't you because she's got her hands on her hips and she's pissed off.
Oh yeah, someone's
Nope,
really
that's
angry.
not me. I'm in a completely different state. But
There's Tony.
Anyway.
Tony's standing there.
Tone.
I'm gonna give a play-by-play of what I'm seeing.
if I hear anything, I will definitely call back and let you know.
Thank you, Dark Horse.
you
We
so much.
appreciate
I
you.
love you all. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much for
Love
all
you.
you do today.
Thank you for
I
coming
don't
up.
know how to get out of here on my
Oh.
phone.
I'll
Just
kick,
hit leave.
You're
I'll
stuck
kick
for
you.
good. And Pearl girls, she said women should stick together. Yep, that would be a good thing.
Okay,
to
so right
focus
now
on.
we see TikTok Tony.
Yes,
a
I
cop-
see him. I've got her up
The
now.
cop is next to Tony.
And yeah,
I'm
who's
not
that
sure what
girl?
he's got in his hand. What does he have in his hand? What's going on here?
I don't know.
It looks like a bottle of water.
I mean, this doesn't. I mean, seriously, this does not look good.
Yeah, it's weird. They don't normally just like hang out. I don't know what's going on.
Well, I don't
And
know who is that. Wait, hold on.
What?
Is that Nina Glass?
Oh gosh, I don't know.
Chat, is that Nina Glass? I know y'all know what she looks like. Is that her next to Tony? Because we saw her in court. Hey, Seeking.
Hey, sorry.
Hello.
It's okay. Okay, the cops are talking to Tony.
Tony Baloney.
One's behind Tony and one's next to him. And they're
Yeah.
speaking right now.
Because I don't even know why people.
Can you mute your YouTube, Seeking, please?
Like why?
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm watching.
Or I'll mute you so you can listen, I guess.
I'm watching Clue. Sorry.
So just an update if you've just joined or if you're just joining. The cops are at the brewery, the Fallen something brewery. It was from what we learned, it's a warrant check for Andra Griffin. That looks like Bullhorn Betty, Tony. There's some movement with the cops now. I don't know if they're leaving or.
Choo Choo said, "Is that Michelle Lee? One of those ladies, Michelle Lee."
I don't
and
know
I don't
who
even know
Michelle
who that
is.
is.
Me either. I named the people I knew. Tony, Bullhorn Betty, and I asked about Nina Glass, but I don't know any of these other people.
And I wonder if that's Stephanie, the dog handler, Stephanie.
But we saw Julia, which would look
I mean,
Julia.
sorry, Julia, not Stephanie. Yeah, Julia. I think that's Julia. It looks like her, which is a flipping miracle.
It did look like her, for real.
If that's her, it's a miracle.
I think that's her, that skinny little thing that just walked across. I wonder what they're talking about.
Well, earlier, Tony was pointed towards Clue, so he knows that they're there, obviously, and that's how Clue's going to get blamed for this. 100%.
Yeah, but she can sit there and video all she wants. But she just hope it happens to be there and can catch it, of course, because she's local. Anybody who would have been local that had the balls to go there and see what was going down would have caught this. Clue
100%.
happened to be a go-getter who got off her ass today and knew that because Bullhorn Betty's involved with this shit show, that it would be a shit show. I mean, she's not stupid. Clue is not stupid.
She's not. She's very smart.
And she knew that whenever look at this mix of people, there's bound to be some kind of issue.
100%, yeah.
Yeah, but you'll hear tomorrow, TikTok Tony. He's going to say, it all came from Clue.
Oh, of course. Just like I overlaid his peen. Nothing's ever their
Stop
fault.
Stop with the peens.
I mean,
no more peens.
Nothing's ever their fault. She's gonna be fuming.
She is.
Somebody called the police.
This is, really though, a lot of people were predicting that this is kind of the glow she wanted. She was going to go down this way. A lot of people had that.
Well, I don't see her big mouth going live right now saying, "What did we do, sir?" I don't see that. Where's her big mouth now?
Yeah. Yeah, no, none of us want to see anybody be arrested at all, period.
Oh, we just want to know what the hell's going on.
Right. However, at some point she's got to address this, go to court, say what her defense
Well, I mean, to be fair, we were sitting here waiting for the vigil to start at 5 o'clock.
I know.
I've been sitting here waiting for them to get back from their run. So we're sitting here, we're 32 minutes past vigil time.
I know.
What's going on?
Oh, so this might be what they were expecting. That's why it was done in secrecy.
Who is that girl with the green shirt?
No clue. I thought that was Julia on the bus.
That's what we were talking about.
But I don't know.
I don't see a dog.
I don't think that's Julia. Julia is taller.
Is she?
Yeah.
She's pretty tiny.
It's just weird that there's so many just standing around. I don't know.
That could be little, what's his name?
I don't know. There's another cop.
Little rapper dude.
Oh, T-Rev.
Michaela? No, they don't talk.
No, that's not Michaela.
Yeah,
No.
they don't talk.
Little dude.
Little dude.
I can't. I mean, it's so blurry. I can't tell, but because she's pretty far away. She's zoomed in. We'll find out. She knows what Julia looks like. She'll tell us.
Wait. So they have a warrant to search for what?
We have no idea if they have a warrant. It's a warrant check. So that's to see if there's an active warrant on her. So I don't know if you can get a warrant if you don't turn in your pew-pews in an amount of time after getting an RO. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know any of that stuff really.
Okay, hold up. Cops.
Yeah, and I was just talking to my
cops,
husband.
Cops
I was
just
just
came.
talking.
Hold on, I have an update. Cops just came to talk to Clue and told her she was doing nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Did y'all hear that?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Go
Just
ahead,
like
man.
you said, she.
I'm watching.
Yep.
Yeah, anybody can be like videotaping this.
Yeah, of
She
course.
plays by the books.
It's like
And
public.
Clue is setting her camera up to take photos, y'all.
Good.
Oh, that's why I love Clue. Clue, you're the
Cop-
best girl.
Cops
Clue
told
Minati.
Cops told
Illuminati.
Clue that she has the right to record and be on the property. Thank you guys for these updates.
yeah, it's very nice.
Love you, Clue.
Just like JLR. Remember they did this to JLR.
What?
Well, not
What?
here,
What do you
but like
mean?
when somebody called the cops on
Oh, the
JLR.
KV.
Mhm.
Yeah, they wanted him gone.
Yep.
Well, I don't know. I mean, Betty is known to, create antics on herself. So,
She does, and she calls out people.
but she can't. But she cannot call in a warrant check if that's truly what it was, and that's what Dark Horse said, and I believe her. I mean, she even came up here and told us she wasn't just, someone typing something in chat and then leaving.
Yeah.
So I do
So
believe her.
was this supposed to be like everybody wearing a white shirt, and what was this supposed to be?
I don't know what you mean by that. Was
The
everybody
event.
supposed to
The
wear a
event.
white shirt?
Yeah, a fundraiser, and they could buy the shirt if they wanted, and the proceeds would go to the
Oh,
animals.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
the shirts they bought.
Sorry, I had to.
It's okay. So Seth in this
I'm
picture.
allergic to Seth. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm allergic to Seth and little Pinky.
I've got a new picture. Let's see.
Every
Here is
time I
a
see Seth
still
or
shot.
like little Winnie, I sneeze. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So, are you reading this, Jay? Clue and Cletus, they were actually coming back for baby Clue because car broke down there, and they got word from Jay's that this was happening. I don't know who Jay's is.
Oh, me maybe?
Well, yeah, but that's weird. Is this right? It's just right in the chat.
Well, maybe she didn't know they were on the road at that time. You know what I'm saying?
Guys, my husband just got a text from his friend, and he lives right around the freaking neighborhood, and he said he's about to drive over there.
Yeah,
I
mean,
wouldn't.
if
I
this
wouldn't.
continues, you're going to see, I think, the news there. That would be my guess.
Wait. Is
I
he
mean,
gonna go over there?
I
He's gonna
wouldn't go on their
there?
property there. I wouldn't do that.
No. He's gonna go
I would
over
stay
there.
on the road like
Yeah.
Yeah, like Clue is. Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay, cops
hey,
are
is he
still
gonna go
there.
over there?
They're kind of, just walking around. I'm just waiting. Something to happen. What the heck? Bizarre.
My husband was like, "Oh my god, this is so interesting." Okay, is he gonna go over there? Yeah. Okay.
Is he?
Yep.
Does he have a
He's going
YouTube channel? Does he have a YouTube or somewhere he can go live?
Oh, yeah.
No, but he's got a video, and I can tell you what's going
Okay. Keep us posted. Keep us posted, girl.
on. Okay, I gotta get another glass of wine.
Okay.
No wonder there was a shift in the personality.
Oh my God.
Has anybody seen?
She is funny.
We haven't
Wait a
seen
minute.
Betty,
Wait a minute.
right?
Hold on. We have movement. Hold on.
Don't tell me that. I'm getting a glass of wine. What's going on?
Okay, so the girl in the green shirt looks like she's arguing with the cop. He's got his arms moving. Uh-huh.
Yep, someone's posturing. I can't tell if it's a dude or a.
Oh yeah, the cop's putting his hands out like.
That was posturing.
Yes,
maybe.
No, the girl in the green was talking to the cop, and she was kind of moving, and his hands were going up.
Yeah. Yes. Yep.
But now these cops
You
are
don't
talking
think
to one
that's
another.
Michaela?
I don't know.
Yeah, I just
Okay. Well, hey.
I mean, considering that she screwed
can you
Seth,
tell me when he gets
allegedly.
there? Because tell him to get a close up on that girl with the green shirt, please, and take a picture.
Oh my God, they are still there. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I see 3 cops.
Yep.
I don't see Betty at all. Do you?
Not anymore. I see the green shirt girl.
How far is
Her
he?
hair looks too dark to be Julia.
He's 3 minutes away.
Okay. They're right there. Holy shit.
Oh, I
A la
guess.
chingada. A la chingada.
Slow down on the wine, my friend.
Okay, what is going on? Are they
No,
leaving?
it's.
I don't know what they're doing.
Ay, Dios mío.
Where did Betty go?
Where did Betty
I'm
go?
wondering.
I wish she'd turn. Someone needs to go tell Clue to turn her camera, like her phone, other way so we can see a wide angle.
Just pan
Okay,
it around.
Bun Girl is still is. Uh-oh. She's
they
walking
taking
with the
her?
cop. There's Seth. There's a whole slew of them. The white shirt mafia.
They need a paddy wagon.
What is going on?
I don't know. Lots of movement, but nothing seems to be
How
happening.
far is he now?
Oh, so the cops showed up and then Molly Golightly went live?
She did?
No, that's a little sus.
Yeah,
She's been known for swatting people.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have her, like...
Music City
to be
said that is
notified.
not Julia.
No, it's not Julia.
Clue has almost 2,000 watching this mess. If you guys share Clue's link in chat so everybody can see this in real time.
I don't know how to do that.
My moderators got it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I've got...
When I say that, I'm talking to them. They know.
Okay.
They know.
All
They
right, I'm
probably have been sharing it. I haven't seen, but
I'm just a little overexcited right now.
this is wild. No
I'm
doubt
hanging out
about
with
it.
some friends. Love that.
I mean, I wonder if they're taking this opportunity to complain about the investigation.
I was gonna share something, but I'm not gonna share it yet because the person that is actually gonna go to the site lives in the area, and we have been telling him what to do, where to go, you know, and I'm telling you that I believe there's some shady thing going on with the fact that I believe that I can. Okay, this person that is actually going to site right now.
Yeah, Molly is live right now. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so it's more like Sebastian has been hidden.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not entertaining that shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Dal.
I'm lost.
I'm sorry, Dal. That was getting a little weird. That's not the time. It's not the time. That is weird. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I am similar to Brittany in that I do have ADHD. So I'll catch like little words sometimes and my mind's going 75 other places. So all I heard was Sebastian and that's it. So, where'd she go?
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, so she's driving by again.
Oh, Clue is? I
Yep.
turned it off because my internet's being weird. We've got a lot of wind around here and it's booted me off earlier, having 3 channels going. Hey y'all, this is Jace panel. Jace panel focus.
Seeking. I don't want to talk about like rumors and theories, okay? Let's just talk about what's going on right now. Seeking.
Hello.
Uh-oh. Clue ended her live. She's done. So are the cops still there or?
Let's see how she ended it. Yep, it's... Wait, that one
The cops left.
What? Without her?
I don't know. That's what. She has to go get baby Clue. Her car broke down.
Yeah.
So she's got that going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Clue said Betty disappeared. She may be in a car, but she doesn't know.
That's what Clue said?
That's what just came through in chat.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, there's enough going on without extra weird stuff. I agree.
Oh, for sure. I'm having a hard time following. Oh, yeah, that's what she said. Did you hear that?
Mm-mm.
Okay, listen. Oh, come on.
I think she may have been put in the car, but that's just me. I don't know.
Oh, no.
Yes or no either way, but I can tell you she disappeared around the side of them cars. I never saw her across the street. So
Oh, shit.
there's a good chance that she disappeared. Anyway, I gave y'all what I could. Thanks for watching. Until next time. Bye.
You could hear that all right, couldn't you?
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
She walked around the police cars and disappeared.
Yep.
A chatter thought they saw Tony carrying her bag. He did have something in his hand.
Who did?
Tony. I said, what has he got in his hand?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right, I'm going to turn the scanner back off mute. Let's see. I don't know if it's going to have anything on it, but I have it on just for me. If there's anything, I'll switch it over. They're talking. I can't understand a word they're saying.
I know, that's so weird.
Just help a brother out here.
Let's see what the others are doing.
Thank you, Belinda, for your super chat.
No,
Oh, they're
she's not
supposed to
live.
do a vigil, y'all. It was supposed to be 45 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They knew what they were doing. I mean, it was like she put a billboard out for everybody to see. She just announced where she was, and she's been being watched for
But
what?
she really didn't, though. She stopped recording when they got to when they were on their ride. So no one really knew where she was at that point.
Yeah, she only did that little one. But I mean, like when she was driving to Tennessee and not showing up for court, eyes were on her. Oh, please.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. It's all right.
Oh, Clue's in here. All right, hang on, Clue. She wants a
she's
link.
here?
We're gonna get the skinny.
Yes. Yes.
There you go, Clue.
I'm so glad she popped up.
Me too. There it is. But Linda, I appreciate you.
What happened?
It's awful.
Okay, go lightly. She's still doing her live, and someone in the chat said it's a fact she was arrested. Now,
Yeah,
this is just
she's
what
the
somebody
queen of
said.
misinformation.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know her.
She doesn't put out good information. She's been terminated from YouTube, and this is the second channel she's created.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
so it was somebody that has the initials of ICU that says she was arrested. But yeah,
I don't know who that is.
I don't either.
I don't know how they would know that.
Chinese American folks. How's everything looking behind me? Traffic started acting crazy.
Everybody that goes to Molly Golightly doesn't like Bullhorn Betty, so I don't know who would be in there giving her,
Yeah, that's true.
What's up, Clue?
Is she here?
Clue, are you there? Oh, fuck. We can't hear her. Oh, that's Justin. Yeah, that's what I thought, Shell. Clue, we can't hear you. I wonder what the TikTok girls are thinking right now.
Yeah, I wish I knew how to work TikTok.
Neither one of them's live. I mean,
Okay. But there are like people there with their phones just recording from everywhere.
hold on, let me. Oh,
Hey,
there they
hey.
are. There they are. Y'all want your camera off? We can see you, but we can't hear you. I can shut your camera off if y'all want it off. We can hear you.
You can hear us?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay. So let me tell you how this happened. Our daughter has a friend who lives in Clarksville. She left out at like literally 9:30 this morning, right? So we went, of course, we wanted to see, like, film the gathering and everything, because if Sebastian comes home, when he comes home, no matter how you look at it, I want footage of the support for him. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's a good idea.
So, and, not necessarily one where you've got somebody necessarily talking and whatever, you know what I mean, outside looking in. So we got footage of the bikes leaving, and then the car convoy leaving, right? They drove like right past us. Well, so we're on the way back home, and we get word.
Wait,
Someone is like,
fuck, hold on, Clue. We all lost connection.
That was weird.
We all lost connection. So your daughter, we didn't hear anything.
yeah, so we're almost home. I'm live streaming, literally almost home, and our daughter is texting her dad, and she's like, there's something wrong with the brakes. Like, I have no brakes in the truck. So she's still in Clarksville. We're literally like an hour away.
Oh, wow.
So we turned around, and we're coming back out here to get her and figure out what's going on with the truck. And someone Discorded me, of course, and it's like, there's 4 cops there with Betty, right? And I'm like, there's no way. You know how, like, these people do this? They start all this drama.
Yes.
So we went, literally, no malicious intent. Thank you, you bald-headed bastard, Tony. But
you're breaking up a little bit.
It's her signal.
Oh, okay.
I don't think she can help it.
Yeah.
Clue, you are breaking up a little bit. They're driving.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
drove
back.
by.
Oh, there we are.
So I drive by the
Creep town,
street that the
dude.
thing was on, and you can clearly see freaking cop cars. I was like, oh my God, they were not lying. So we just pull in and we start. I was just going to film, and then I told him, I was like, forget it, go live, dude. I was like, I'll just go live. And you can see Betty was leaning on the car at one point. They were talking to her at one point. And I'm like, you guys, you need to chill. Like, I don't personally think she's going to jail, but I will say this. I had my little red one. I have my little magic tools, you know what I mean? And I was watching through the magic tool, and I will say I saw her feet disappear. I was looking at like 3 sets of feet, right? Tony, her, top.
Oh my God, I love it.
And then they came back around the car, right? And mind you, I got some like active skeleton. This lady is so skinny. Eat a biscuit, bitch, if you hear this.
I saw her.
They come around. She like comes by the back of the car. She like, I see you in the rear view taking a picture of my license plate. Bitch, I don't care. Everyone knows who I am. But anyway, so she gets a picture. Well, then she moves her car in front of the police car, right? So like thinking I can't get a view. Well, when I backed out, I had a perfect view again. Then I saw Betty go around one of the cop cars. A cop was with her, and I never saw her come back out across the street. Now, I will say we backed up and we pulled out, right? And we did scoot over because The police came down and talked to us. I had to mute. They wanted my personal info. He asked for my digits. I was not about to give that to everybody. Sorry, not sorry. So he took a picture of our license, asked for our phone number in case he needed to call. But anyway, they were all up there pointing and shit at us while we were sitting there. And he was like, someone said that you guys were out here filming with malicious intent.
Oh
and
my God.
What the hell am I going to do with a video, bro?
I said, yeah, there's no malicious intent. We just heard, and I was explaining to him what she just explained, and I'm like, we just wanted to come and see what's going on. And I'm like, there's nothing wrong with that, right? And he's like, no, it's a public place. You're free to film. So.
Yeah, you guys weren't doing anything wrong. KayJen
No,
is
Betty
live
taught me
on
that.
TikTok, guys.
Oh, she is?
Yeah, check it.
And follow that car that just went that way. That's the direction.
Who?
KayJen.
Oh, okay.
So KayJen is the one that said that I overlaid Tony's peen. She's there at the brewery, and she's live right now. Let me unmute her ass for a minute.
Okay.
See what she's saying. Nothing. She's muted. She's just wanting to get a piece of the action, but she's muted.
Do you see Betty?
Oh, I don't see anything but feet. Someone's
Grass
legs.
and feet.
She's got her
Horse.
camera pointed at the grass.
Well, here's the thing, right? Here's the way I look at this. Whoever moved their car in front of the view, why would you do that if Betty wasn't in some sort of trouble?
Is that what they did? Is that what they
Yes.
did, Lou?
That skinny girl, she got in her, whatever, Durango maybe, I don't know. She got in that, like, poop-colored truck and moved it over to block the view of the cop cars. And I'm like, now, why would you do that if you didn't suspect that someone was going to be in trouble, bro?
Right. Right. They were screening her. Or someone.
Oh, yeah. It's the same one that came down there and was like, she walked down there with two girls who, one of them had a dog or something, I don't know. She walked down there, then she circles the truck completely and, like, stops in the back and gets a picture of the license plate. I was like, okay,
Clue,
cool.
was that the really skinny lady with, like,
Yes.
a blonde ponytail?
She had, like, a bun, I thought, and maybe
Oh,
brownish
that
hair.
one. Okay.
Yeah.
Like the green shirt lady.
Yes, that one.
You don't know who she is? You never
No.
seen her before?
Nope.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out who that was.
Yeah, we saw her too. And
But
she
she
was
sure did.
she was talking to the cops for a while too when you were sitting there.
Yeah, she's probably the one that told them to come down there. They came down there. They were like, do you mind if we get y'all's information? I'm like, sure. Or we were both like, sure. We reached. I got my.
Uh-oh. Oh, someone. Can you guys hear me?
I can, yes.
Okay, I didn't know if it was
Someone
me.
what?
Someone just told her your live is being streamed on YouTube.
Hers?
KayJen. KayJen.
Oh, okay.
They just told her in her chat, your live is being streamed on YouTube. Hold on.
I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys think that I personally thought that people were full of crap. I was listening to your
So
show
did
while we were
I.
in traffic after we saw that. I saw that message come through, well, he did, on Discord. So they said, J for Justice, whatever, if someone is saying that there was a warrant check or something, and or somebody's out there for a warrant. I don't remember what the hell they said. So I turned your show on, and I heard the lady talking about her cousin being a dispatch person or something.
Yes. Yes.
So
well,
we
she
were
was
like,
saying
well-
it in chat. Oh, wait, they're making an announcement. I think they're doing the prayer.
Parents who have kids
Hold on.
with autism. And our main goal is through the
Let me
playbook
turn it
that
up.
we've created through the hell and the worry and
Is Seth there?
the outright terrifying
Doesn't look
things
like there are very
that
many people
come
there
along with autism.
anymore.
And we help other parents navigate that world. When Jacob was diagnosed, he's 5, they hand you a packet, say, your son's autistic. Here's a packet. And I looked at my wife and I said, are they going to call us? And she's like, no, they're not. And so we work diligently My wife has been a bulldog since day one.
Okay,
and
listen, guys.
She's got Jacob.
I don't see any of Team Seth around this guy. This is the guy from the Jacobs, whatever. He was on the T-shirt. He has a organization out of Nashville or something.
Okay.
So he's talking about his organization, but you don't see any of Team Seth around
Yeah,
this
where
guy.
is everybody?
But with the cops, probably.
I wanted to say I really did, but I mean she's safe where it happened at her friend's house, thank God. But I think they got in the car to leave, and she was like, "Yeah, I have no brake pedal."
Okay,
so,
that's really scary that your daughter
That
may
is
not have had
scary.
brakes.
That's awful.
right.
You did great filming too, by the way. You were getting a lot of shit for. That's a lot going on at once.
I think it was a lot of Betty dwellers. What I'm more interested in.
Uh-oh, you got robotic again. She'll be back. So the cops must be gone. By the chair is Bullhorn Betty, you said?
I'm trying to see.
I don't see Bullhorn Betty. That's not Bullhorn Betty in the black shorts.
Wait, is that her?
No, I don't see her. I mean, it might just be me, but I don't see a Bullhorn Betty. And I don't see a Seth.
Tony, do you see his big old head sticking up out of
That's
there?
not Seth with his arms crossed. That guy's too small.
Yeah.
Seth is not there, and Bullhorn Betty is not there, and Tony is not there.
Yep.
Seth to the right of who? Seth and Tony to the right. By the blonde lady? Oh, I don't know. I can't tell. You guys don't want to hear this, do you?
What?
This guy? I'd rather just...
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm here for the ride, whatever you want to do.
So it looks like her feet disappeared next to a cop car, possibly put into one. Oh, Clue's back.
Roro says Clue did great going live because it shows she was doing nothing illegal or wrong whatsoever. Yeah, that's what we were all saying. Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
Clue, are you there? Something weird is going on. Oh, she's gone again. She must not have a good signal.
Yeah.
To connect. I keep thinking it's me. I sound okay though, right?
You do.
Okay.
Yep,
Sometimes
clear.
We lost Golf Inspector. The blonde is chasing crime. That's her. Oh yeah, see her bracelets. But that doesn't, is that Seth next to her? Are they the same height?
I'm just so lost right now.
Okay, Golf is back. Welcome back, Golf.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I can now.
Oh my goodness. I've been talking and talking and
Oh no.
I don't know. I got muted somehow.
No, I think maybe you just froze up because it's been glitching out a little bit. We've been on here a long time.
Yeah, mine booted me completely off earlier.
No, I was gonna ask earlier, like, if Clue was still there when the cops left, or if they were still there.
Wait, what, Chip? Oh, I know, but we don't think that's true. He said ICU said she was arrested. I got my husband back here. He's on secondary duty back here in the living room with the TV on.
Yeah, I don't know who she is, but yeah, she said that in Molly's, and I think somebody in the chat said that she knew ICU, and that if she said it, then she would believe her.
Yeah, I know a lot of people say that. I know the history. I've been on the streets for 6 years. I don't trust any of the motherfuckers from that channel. Okay, I'm just gonna say it so you guys don't have to. I'll say it.
All right. Good
I
enough.
trust what Clue is saying, and
Absolutely.
I think that it is just crazy that she was in the right place at the right fucking time.
I know. That's
and was
wild.
able to capture what she did. You know.
She lives there. I mean, can you imagine if you lived in where she does and you've got all that excitement like 10 minutes away?
Well, no. Clarksville is an hour and a half away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so she's on where Clue and I live on this side of town. It's
Yeah, that ain't
far
Seth.
away.
Look, that's not Seth. Seth, Tony, and Bullhorn are not in this frame. Mm-mm. Betty is not there.
Who's talking? Is that the dude in green?
Mm-hmm. He's
Okay.
from another organization, so he's
Okay.
He's talking about his
so
thing.
few people there. Did they get scared
Well,
away from the police, or?
I mean, wouldn't you? You're at a bar, you're drinking, and there's 4 cops there. I would leave and go somewhere else too.
I mean, I'm so curious.
I damn sure
that-
wouldn't sit there and be a sitting duck and continue drinking.
I don't know. I might. I don't know. If I had a good friend with me, I probably would. If I were alone, yeah, I'd take off.
Seth has white shorts on? Oh, black tennis shoes with white bottoms. I keep thinking you are recording this video, Jay, and I'm yelling at you, go to the right. Oh, I know. Scan the audience. Let us see the people that are there.
It didn't look like he had white shorts on when he was driving the.
No, she said black shoes with white bottoms. I misread
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
I misread that.
I think he has like blue shorts or something, dark something.
He has black shorts on, I think. Someone
Yeah.
said. Is that Tony's bald head, though? Is that Seth?
Sitting in that chair?
No, standing next to the blonde. It is. Look at his tail. That's Seth and Tony right there. No Bullhorn Betty. She's supposed to be cooking. So maybe nothing happened. Maybe they're just gone.
Oh, maybe she gave them the guns.
If she has them with her.
Yeah.
If she has them with her, she'd be arrested. She's not supposed to. I would think.
What happened? I had to step away for a second.
Nothing.
Okay.
Well, we figured out that's Seth and Tony right there.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm. See Seth's tail? He's got his ponytail braided today.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I do.
Betty's on TikTok.
That's true. Where if you see Seth, you see Tony. He's like a hummingbird.
Yeah, but we don't see Betty, which is wild. But if she's cooking, the barbecue's right there. Like, that's the tray of the barbecue and the tongs.
Yeah.
So whoever's barbecuing is right in front of this person. No, the food didn't happen. They're supposed to do a vigil at 5. Now it's 6:07. They are supposed to eat and then I guess just hang
Betty
out.
at the bar. That's what someone said.
Okay, let's listen to this dude. See what he's saying.
Yeah, maybe he. Yeah.
Because Tony has his arm on Seth's back.
Right.
I just want to find this. That was every conversation we had.
Horrible audio.
And so, once again, reached out to him. Karen reached out to me and said, "Hey, would you come out and speak to me?" And I said, "Absolutely," because I was given, once again, by the hands of God, a second opportunity to come out and join this community and, join this army. And that's what it is. And, I'm so grateful for it, seeing him. And then, but I really want to talk more about refocusing our energy, our time on Sebastian. I think there's been, obviously, and I don't get into that stuff. There's, like I said, there's a lot of soldiers here that are dealing with that, but how some of the things in the rescuing and the location of Sebastian has gotten, I'm trying to keep it clean. They've got deterred is the best word I could use. And that's the, I'm a very spiritual man, and that's the hands of the devil. The devil wants you to look the other way. He wants to make you look the other way. He wants to take your focus off the good and move it to something easy. And unfortunately, we've seen a little bit of that, but we're his army. The people standing here are his army. And that's what we got to remember. We have to remember this is our focus and what we're doing, just like we're doing it here tonight. We hung around, we stuck around, and we fought. And I didn't know as much as things have gone on here recently in my life and other people's lives, obviously Seth's life, but the word fight, and I think we need to bring the fight back to locating and finding Sebastian. That's where our focus needs to be. That's where our energy needs to be. It's just so imperative now because once, I feel it. I know the original investigation has lost its luster, right? It's kind of just faded out, but this group hasn't. And this is what and how, if you watch, I watch a lot of investigative stories, cold case stuff, and if you look into those cases, it was the families, it was the communities, 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, that never gave up. And they end up finding the child, or they find whoever they're looking for, or they find, whoever did something bad or horrible to the teenager or the child at the time. It was the parents and the siblings that continued that fight. And that's what Sebastian is relying on with us. We're his army. We need to continue it. Not just today, not a year from now, not 2 years from now. But we're going to find it before then. I've already prayed it. Okay?
Alpha male.
And
hold on, sorry.
Continue.
Alpha male, it's on TikTok Live if you want to go watch it there. If you don't like the commentary or the comments here, you can go watch it on TikTok. This is KayJen.
And he knows he has a great community, and he has people who love him. And we have to just make sure that we focus on him and keep his name, keep his face in the community, no matter who doesn't like it. Okay? No matter who doesn't like it, because that is why we're here today, and that's what we need to make sure our message is clear. And I know it's very hard. I have my own personal, I guess, rules of law. I do have Facebook. Not a TikTok guy. Instagram every once in a while. I like to see my friends and family's kids, things like that. But I have a rule that I do not comment on anything. For two reasons. One, it gets me in trouble. Two, nobody cares what I think. Nobody cares. And we have to understand this is about us and our community. And we don't care what they do. We don't need to. Okay? And since I started that rule, my life has gotten great. You know what I mean? I don't have to check my messages. I don't have to check my inbox. But that doesn't stop people from coming out here. Okay? And that is where we have to be stronger than they are. And we are. And we are. That's why we're still standing here. That's why we're still standing here. So that's my message for tonight. This is about Sebastian. And we need to keep the focus on it. And we also need to make sure that Seth is in your hearts. He's top of mind, because we're only as strong as you are. You lead these soldiers. You lead this community. So we need you.
The woman next to Seth is Karen Strawn, Jaden's mom.
These people will follow you. And this following is only
I think it's either Mrs. Jones or Karen.
So you stay good, you stay well, and we're going to take it from there. But you're our leader. I want you to understand that. And on top of that, I think I speak for everyone else here, we love you. God loves you. Sebastian will be found. In God's hands, I promise you, he will be found. Okay? I want to thank everyone once again. And I actually wrote something too that I'd like to share with you to kind of close it out. It's a visual prayer of my own. So if everyone wants to read their hats, you want to come over with. I didn't memorize it, so I apologize. I know, right? I was going to bring some tea, but I was like, that's good.
Oh, look at Tony. Thank you, Karen.
I don't even know who Karen is. Oh, yeah, somebody's mom, sorry.
O Creator of heaven and earth, I bow to you on behalf of our loved one, Sebastian, who is missing. We are patiently awaiting his safe return. We pray that, Lord, please watch over and protect Sebastian and let him be found in good health. Comfort us in this time of need and be the hand that will guide Sebastian. Send your angels to be Sebastian's guardian and enlighten and keep Sebastian safe from any harm. Lead Sebastian back home as soon as possible, for nothing can be hidden from you, for you have eyes in every part of the world. It is with this reason that we entrust you with the life of Sebastian that has gone missing. That me will return, and he will return as your will be done. Amen.
Where's Tony's
And
wife?
I wanted to say, and I did it
His what?
intently.
His wife.
I used
Yeah, that's
Sebastian's
weird. I don't
name
know.
several times in that. And I did that on purpose. I did it intently. Because this is about Sebastian. It's about finding Sebastian and knowing by the will of God he will be found. Okay? Thank y'all. Thank you.
Seth's got the mic. It's Karen Strahan in the black shorts, y'all. Chasin crime is right in front of the camera. What's going on?
I'm just tired.
I don't know. Oh, it looks like he's really getting emotional.
We can't hear him though.
Yeah.
Nobody holds them accountable or responsible.
How do you know he's crying, Joe?
It
What's
just,
that?
just
Right now,
I've never
his
seen Seth
posture
cry. He's sorrowful, but I don't think he's crying.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if he's actually crying, but he does appear to me to be really emotional and upset right now.
Or he's acting like he is.
Maybe, yeah.
I just want to thank everybody for showing up. Thank you.
We love you, Seth.
We love you, Seth.
Where's Betty?
Well, yeah, now that they're doing food, they'll pan around more, hopefully.
Oh gosh. I'm sorry you guys couldn't hear him. He wasn't talking very loud, but he was emotional, so that was hard for him.
Danielle, I don't even know who you are. Why are you judging me? You don't know me.
What
Is
has
that it?
happened to you? What does that mean?
Oh, I don't know. Because I speak my mind. What has happened to you?
Oh, hey, the thing of it is we all get to be who we want to be.
Exactly.
That's the
And
thing.
we all get to a
Embrace.
point where we see this bullshit.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off for a minute. I will come back on live in a little while. We need to be here for Seth right now, and we've got some things we've got to do, but I will hop back on live in just
The only
a
time
little
I've seen
bit.
him cry is about Katie. And that's
Thank you
the
guys for
truth.
coming in.
Sorry you don't like to hear that. It doesn't make me evil.
What's that? Why is this? She's saying you or he, you people are awful people.
Because they don't like that we're talking the truth.
We all get to
What
have
is Tony
our own
doing?
opinion.
What is Tony doing?
Hang on
I don't know.
All the flyers, the ribbons, the shirts.
What's going on here?
I don't know.
Maybe season.
This
I
is
think it just got
Michaela's.
really
Hold on, I'm going to
emotional.
turn it up so they can hear
Okay.
it. Or try to hear it anyway. Well, we missed it. All I can hear is the dog dancing. That's Michaela and the IT. That's the IT guy right there in the khaki shorts.
This is it.
Okay.
There's a lot of us here that have
There's the green shirt girl. I don't see Betty yet.
And I'm going to strongly encourage everybody in this crowd right now.
This is Jaden.
I'm not accusing, I'm encouraging. Stop believing these creators.
Oh, listen.
Stop believing these creators that have never been out searching. These people right here have been out searching. These people know him, know about his son. These creators that come up with this bullshit have not been out.
Classy.
We've been out here. Therefore, they don't know what the hell they're talking about, and we're believing them, and we have to stop. He knows. Get information from him, not YouTubers and TikTok creators.
For the money people, and Sebastian is not money. He is love, and he is smiles, and he is worthy. and everybody has to put on the armor and fight for Sebastian. I'm sorry if I overstepped. Dang it, somebody's got to freaking say it.
Well, I don't think she's there, guys.
Stop advertising fucking Justin here. You do it again, you're gonna get blocked, Beth Howard. God, that's so rude.
I must have missed it.
I have no idea who that lady was. I don't know. I don't know what is going on here. I feel like I'm in the friggin' Twilight Zone. I've never seen a vigil for a missing person like this.
Okay, I'm trying to step away for just a second. He may not want me saying this.
Who's talking?
But for the people that want to bash Tony, that man is broken right now.
Oh my God. I gotta get a drink. I'll be right back. What is going on?
It breaks his heart to watch Seth going through this. And people want to say that he's not in it for the right reason, but he is. And I'm just so tired of all the hate. I'm tired of it. There's no sense in it. This is about Sebastian and Sebastian alone. These people need to grow up. I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't going to say anything like that, but I'm so tired of it. I just want to thank you guys that have been supportive all along and that have been praying and doing everything that you can to support Seth.
He's not the only parent.
He appreciates it more than you guys could ever understand.
Exactly.
That's right, hindsight. It's not a game. It's not a freaking game. And that's what I don't understand. I don't get why these people are playing these stupid games. Grow up, people. Do better. Okay, I'm gonna get off for a little bit, guys, but I'll come back in a little while. And I'll be more together then, I think.
Lady, get a grip.
But thank you all for coming in, and I will see you all in a little while.
I'm not trying to be mean.
Yes, thank you. Please keep praying for Seth.
This is just, you're way too emotional.
I love you too, Kim. Love you guys.
This is not healthy. That's not healthy.
So this is a TikTok creator where we just watched, right?
Uh-huh.
And she's taking this to like a personal level.
It's totally personal.
And I think this is not healthy for that lady because she seems to think that by people not supporting Seth, we're not supporting Sebastian. We support Sebastian. There are two sets of parents here, number one. But that doesn't mean we know none of the parents are cleared yet. So you guys do what you do and we do what we do. But this is just reality.
That was the most dramatic shit I've ever seen, though. Like,
that was personal.
I've never seen Tony rubbing his head and.
Yeah. Something did not go right today, Jay.
No, something went horribly wrong from their end.
Yeah.
So,
and nobody's gloating about that. If anybody has issues,
No, and I hate that this is done around Sebastian, but whenever Betty's involved in something or Tony's involved in something, it always seems like something negative or dramatic comes out of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
What do we think is going to happen next? What's going on now? No one's live. So that was the vigil that we just watched. And maybe they need to just get their shit together and then they're going to come back. And let's see if Betty's there. Do you get what I'm saying? Or let me know if Clue is live first, because I need to get off here. We can all shift over to her because she's going to go live when she gets home. I believe. It looks like White Boy and Noel, Damaged Goods, are on the road. Almost there. You know what's next? Well, tell us, Seek the Missing. Why can't you just tell us? It's all about YouTube versus TikTok. Why did Jaden say all this bullshit? Like, couldn't we have kept it, like, kosher for Sebastian? I guess they went, yeah, they're a few minutes out or something. The Hive is going live? Sweet. Can y'all put the link if you see the event? Because I'm getting a headache. It has been, you guys are 9 hours, 44 minutes. That is
Just help a brother
redonkulous.
out here.
That was redonkulous. Almost 10 hours. This was pretty exciting day.
Eventful.
Eventful. Not exciting. Yeah,
Yeah.
eventful.
Yeah.
That's way better.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for your super chat. Snazzy trinkets. Oh yeah, I'm doing a Terry Lynn stream today. Shit, I might even beat her record. I only got about 54 more hours to go.
Oh shit. All right, I'm going to jump off. Thank you so much for having me, and
it's always a pleasure.
Yeah,
Golf.
and I'll see you on the other side.
Take care. You're a smart lady.
So are you.
I like having you. All
right, see ya.
Right, bye. Take
Bye.
care. Have a good night.
You too. Bye.
Thank you, Dog the Betty Hunter. Do you want me to get rid? Oh, she knows how to leave. Good job, Golf. Yeah, the Hive is going live, you guys. No local news. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen, didn't we, Michelle? Ain't no local news picking up her bullshit. Dark Horse, thank you so much. And don't let anybody give you hell. Don't let anybody give you hell. Have you gotten any updates, Dark Horse? You probably won't. But I'll be tuning in. I'll see you guys in chat, my friends. This is Jay. I'll see you in chat, my friends. I am not Bullhorn Betty. I am not BHB. Don't believe it. Don't believe the hype. Gently remove your tinfoil hats and exit the door on the left. Michelle, I don't know if you stepped away. I don't want to leave yet until Michelle gets back because I want to thank her for being on panel for so long with me. Jay with an E. I'm Jay with an E. Thank you for sharing the Hive link. The Hive is live. Everybody go hit up the Hive. Michelle, I love you. I can't wait for you. I'm chomping at the bit to get out of this chair. Everybody, thank you so much for your support. I'll see you over in the Hive.live.